Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Busy Bee Business.
Oh, I love him.
How you doing?
My name is Mom.
My name is Clinton Faggot.
Nice one, dude. That's a good one.
I'm still doing the levels here, so
Okay.
you want to talk?
Cunt.
Check. We're not recording?
No, tell that story you were telling earlier about the daycare you
Having sex with
you
all the
visited?
children at?
Well, sex with the mothers.
No, that's
yeah.
not what you said.
Yes, I did. I said I got a job at a daycare for pussy.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
There's nothing wrong. Yep. Up until now, you're correct.
yeah,
That's the way you
but
said.
the twist is that
There's no twist.
I'm having sex.
There's
with.
no twist.
We're not recording yet, are we?
No, we're recording.
Of course we're recording, man. It's the beautiful
You
trickeration.
sound weird. You sound
Me?
yeah, doesn't he sound muffled?
Talk at him.
Check. How do I sound?
He sounds okay.
Yeah?
Maybe. Let me say something. Admit that you had sex with a boy.
What?
Can you say
Just keep talking, dude.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'll keep talking. So, I watched The Social Network again this weekend.
Because all the hot guys in it.
I didn't think it was
Because you wanted to have sex with the two twins.
the Winklevosses.
The Winklevosses.
The Winkle. Whatever, fine. That's close enough.
Okay, we good?
We're good.
You're coming through. I mean, you don't really need to come through clearly.
It doesn't need to. No one cares what you have to say.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm muffled, that'll protect me from the legal ramifications of anything.
Welcome to fucking Cumtown, you fucking pieces of shit.
I love that. I got to figure out how.
Where's that from originally?
That came with the thing.
That came with it?
Yeah.
That's a fucking $1 billion sound.
All of this shit was already on the thing.
That
You wanna die, you fat bitch?
That was in there. That was already on.
That was their presets.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm going through the presets. They got
Yes.
a couple of fun
What
ones.
else they got?
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
That
I can't
excerpt
believe-
from Barack Obama's audiobook.
I can't
came
believe
with.
the president would say that.
Yeah.
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
You know
Wait,
who's
that's
totally,
not Obama.
You know,
It's
it is.
absolutely
It's
Obama.
from Dreams of My Father.
Yeah.
It's from the audiobook.
Yeah.
But he talks about his checkered past.
He talks about going and getting French fries.
Getting French fries with
and the time he lost his temper getting French fries.
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
you know who's never
My
said
own
that?
damn fries.
Is there Ben Carson's audiobook?
Yes, that's it.
That's good. No, because he has one where he talks about packing somebody. I don't know what he called it. Snapping.
That was it. I forgot which ones were which.
It's okay, man. The point is, Ben Carson had a story about how he
stabbed someone, no?
No, I think he said "yo mama" to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to listen to that. So that came preloaded.
What was it?
Huh?
What was his book called? Like Hands of God?
Yeah,
or
if these
something?
hands could eat pussy. It's called. I may be a brain doctor, but I'm still from the streets.
No. That's we're on our third and fourth, if you count implied N-words so far.
Well, we had a couple actual ones that was spoken
Yeah.
by the 44th president.
know.
No, we're getting into the danger zone now.
You wanna die, you fat bitch?
This is awesome.
Yeah,
Dude.
the soundboard takes it.
Stop! Did you see
This
this?
is fucking incredible. I can't wait to we don't soon. I was,
Yeah.
we were saying this earlier. I can't wait till we don't have to even talk.
Dude, if this
It's a
podcast,
string of soundboards.
Well,
look,
we're
the
gonna get
money's been dropping off for a while now.
Awesome.
If we get
Yes.
back on track, if we hit $100,000, I'm going full setup where I have just 3 different producers I'm passing notes to, and they're finding sounds, cutting them up for me, and then we get. And
Yes, it's like girl talk.
it's like watching a cartoon play a big organ, where I got a bunch of different knobs and
I love that.
and you
Bad
never
idea.
know.
A nice collage of sound.
You never
Yeah.
know because it's 10 different radio shows at once.
Mm-hmm.
I got different bits being pulled.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
We're playing Kirk, Mark, and Lopez.
Yeah,
We're playing Mickey and Amelia. All the anytime
Everything.
anything has ever been on Baltimore morning,
yeah.
anything the Junkies that were briefly.
The sports junkies.
You remember those guys?
We're just a couple of guys talking about sports, doing heroin.
They had one guy named Hench or something.
Yeah, there's nothing I
I'm
love
so
more.
cold.
We go to the Orioles game, and then I got robbed by a bunch of
Oh, dude.
What? I didn't even tell you what I said. That's your. If you're thinking I said something, I just make that noise when I feel sick.
Oh, that was your noise.
Yeah, no.
You made that with your mouth.
Yeah, that's heroin makes it. It just makes that noise.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's it's the combination of heroin and sports.
He needs to get right, man.
Overdosing. And anyway, so there was a couple of hanging out.
No, I don't believe you this time.
Well, no, that's,
Maybe the first time.
that's just that I make.
Okay.
It's my. We all got. You gotta respect your.
It really seems like you're talking right now.
Respect your elders.
You gotta respect it that you make.
Wait, I don't even. You make.
Yeah,
No, stop. First of all, right before you make that noise, now you started
No.
floating into an end zone before you make it.
no, that I'm making is. Look, sometimes I do too much heroin, and I make it.
You make.
Nick, I don't know, man. No, but stop.
What?
If he's
It's just
making,
I make when I'm fucked up on heroin.
Oh, okay, the noise.
Yeah, right.
Ah,
stop.
I
This
see.
is a sick man.
So
here.
you're saying noise for everyone?
Yeah, I'm saying. Well, come on, man. I'm trying. The system's got me down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like most of my stuff I got together, but people, there's a tell. Everybody knows I'm a heroin addict because I go in a store and they hear me saying, and they know.
They hear you
They know.
saying noise.
They hear me saying,
noise.
and they know.
So I see. Okay.
Oh, I'm just one of these guys.
one of these noise guys.
Right.
Noise musician.
And they know I can't get my shit together.
Classic
I'm
Baltimore.
I'm
noise
sucking
guy.
some just so I can get another bag.
You're sucking some noise.
No, I meant to say something else. But my illness. My illness. I got sick. At the end of that sentence.
Okay, all right. Well, we don't have to get into it anyway. See you later, sports junkie.
Yeah, no,
Good
I'm
to
gonna
talk
get
to you.
my stuff. Oh, there's that guy I owe money to.
Oh, he's
Oh
dead.
no, the
He's
sports
dead.
junkie is dead.
He's dead.
Oh my God, Carl got shot by.
By noise. Carl got shot by noise.
The fuck are you talking? Oh, Carl told you that shit too? Yeah, no, he was lying. Yeah, that guy was racist.
Oh man, well I'm glad he's dead.
Carl the
Yeah.
sports junkie?
Carl the sports junkie was a racist,
Oh
but he's
my
dead
god,
now.
I don't like that guy.
And that's the good news.
All racists should be dead.
All races should be killed without a trial.
Yeah.
Hey man, can I get some of your French fries?
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
All right.
All right,
All
man.
right, Obama. All right.
And then the president's always being mean to me just because I'm a heroin addict.
All right. Well,
That's rude of him.
that is rude of him.
I'm not gonna call the president.
No, no.
Stop.
What? It's my. I make as a heroin addict.
No, Carl is dead.
Oh, right.
We've been over this.
He was
Carl
killed.
is dead.
You want to die, you fat bitch?
I love the new era, dude. This is high production value.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Our dicks are hard.
So, Sav, did you watch the Lakers
I did.
game last night? Did you see that clip from the Jumbotron of Lizzo's ass?
I did.
Yeah. I thought it
Her
was
ass was out.
I thought it was beautiful.
Pretty nice.
I
And,
thought I think you should actually adopt that look, a giant T-shirt with a hole cut
with a
out
hole cut out just for my ass.
around that.
That was a great look. I thought it was fake at first.
I didn't know that it was Lizzo until I found out today on Twitter.
Well, she said she wanted to fuck Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh, because she's from Minneapolis.
Yeah, she's from Minneapolis.
She's from Minneapolis.
You probably didn't hear that. Catch that one.
Well, I did.
I dropped his levels and buzzed him right when he said she's a.
I said she's from
No,
Minneapolis.
no. Trust me, I'm gonna turn into a sniper with this shit.
No, Nick.
The implications.
Stop implicating. Stop implying.
Wow, yeah, I was wondering what was going on here. Because Nick, the mic was down. He was just trying.
I thought we were on the sport. I thought we were on the sports junkies. We got to do.
No, the sports junkies are dead.
All right.
They're
dead from racism and not from drugs.
Yeah, let me see. So that's how you would do it.
You mute me.
Wait, try talk again.
Hello.
Wait,
you can still hear me in the can.
You can.
Here. There we
there
go.
we go.
Oh, you know what?
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm that channel.
You're 2.
Stav's 3.
I'm 3. Here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's
sorry, guys. In a couple of weeks, we're gonna know all the channels.
No, we
Man,
won't. We'll just stop
it
doing
didn't
this.
sound quite right, but I would have gotten your ass.
Well, the good news is you could just do it and post it any time.
I could. You're right.
Yeah,
but it's
that's
about
true.
the love of the
Dude,
game.
Yeah. Come on.
It's
No,
about
no.
the love of the game.
That's what this show is all about. Is
Everything has to happen.
It's about what?
It's
What
all
is it?
Oh, the beat button is too
That
good.
is really good.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn
too
it.
good.
I'm gonna really dial this in. I'm become a pro.
Dude, you've become a quite.
Whoa,
Damn,
Adam,
dude.
what the fuck?
Damn.
No, I didn't say
Adam. I mean, I was making fun. I was
I've
telling
become
Nick
a
to
what?
stop
No,
saying it.
I said
Implied, but you're just dropping it, dude?
Jesus Christ,
That's fucked
dude.
up.
I was gonna say mix master, but
A mixed.
Wow.
was it?
No,
Mixed.
no. No.
I can't. I haven't seen Nick smile this much in 6 months.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you.
He just has this peaceful look on his face.
Yeah, dude. Anytime you can imply.
It's
Man,
a combination of tech.
The way this podcast has enabled me to get to the final levels of autism, which is
Yeah.
spending 7 hours of the day doing Duolingo Chinese and then fucking
He's
around with
learning
it
Chinese
and then
right
making other people relearning it, trying to pick it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to. If I go on a trip to China, I want to at least be able to. I don't want to repeat of Japan, where I just assumed that. I'm like, of course they learn English.
A lot of them do.
Nah, it was difficult.
It was hard,
In
but
Japan?
here's the thing: the phones.
Your
Your phone had all the
I broke
information.
like 2 of those fucking coffee machines in 7-Eleven because I didn't know.
You're right. Actually, you're right. They did speak way less English than I thought.
I got frustrated.
But that's a sign. That's how you show them.
Yeah. You go in there, you're like, listen up, you fucking. I got a heroin problem.
Where do I get heroin in Japan?
I'm looking for some heroin.
Do they have heroin in Japan? What?
They don't
Can
have.
you answer?
They don't have many.
Whoa, come on.
They don't have
dude.
what in Japan?
All right, it's one thing if Nick does it, but Adam, I really need you to stop, man. Because it's not clear if you're being ironic or
You
not.
know, I didn't say anything.
I wish I got the first time was perfect timing,
Mm-hmm.
but I did you instead of him
Yeah,
bummer.
because he's sitting over there. So in my head, I'm thinking that's 3.
Yeah,
but this is 2.
It's 2.
Yeah.
yeah. It goes by.
We'll get it right.
Oh, that's why your shit's fucked
What?
up. That's why your shit's muffled.
Oh.
Keep talking.
Hello? Check.
Yeah, there we go. That sounds better, right?
Oh, yeah. Sounds a little
Yeah, I
better.
think that sounds better.
My dick is small. Hey, listen, real quick before I know we usually plug later, but if you're in Houston this weekend, come see me, man.
H-Town.
H-Town. I'm gonna be at the Secret Group. I'll save the rest of the plugs for later, but this one's time sensitive.
You're getting plugs too, huh?
I'm getting hair plugs. Yeah, I'm getting beautiful.
Are you eligible for the surgery?
I think so.
I think
What's the
You
eligibility?
should wait though, because I feel like there's gonna be sooner rather than later a way to just like spray your shit with stem cells.
That would be awesome. I am waiting. Let's be honest. I'm
Because
fine.
have you
rocking
seen that?
bald for a
Have you
while.
seen that? They've got like it's basically like a paint sprayer where they put like skin cells
Yes, the
in
graft.
a spray gun
Yep.
for burn victims,
Mm-hmm.
and you know,
Damn, if they do that with beautiful curly hair,
yeah.
I want curls when I get hair again. dude.
Like me.
No, more beautiful than yours.
Like
a
Shirley
young,
Temple.
like a young Maradona,
Oh, nice.
like a young Diego Maradona.
You'd look really good.
I wanna
That
have
would look like, kind of Greek.
Exactly,
actually.
yeah,
You get like
exactly.
those leaves.
Although Shirley Temple's not a bad look either.
Yeah.
Tight red curls.
big lolly, sailor suit.
I would rock that. dude.
Sure.
Or no, not Shirley Temple. Fucking
Shirley Temple.
no. What is that? The bitch's name?
She's
The
got
little.
Oh, nailed him.
Yeah.
That was good. Nailed him.
Oh,
He nailed me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that?
God damn, that was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now we're cooking with gas.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, they named the drink after her.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I thought I had another Freudian slip where I forgot a real person's name and switched it for like a food or something.
It's both a food and a person.
I used to fucking love a damn Shirley Temple.
What is it? Sprite and cherry shit?
Yeah, maraschino cherry juice and shit like that.
Yeah. That was
what's it called?
Whenever you went to a place with like
Fancy.
adults and they had like a
like a baptism or a wedding.
yeah,
or some
like
shit.
a baptism. I remember there was a bar mitzvah where they had a bar.
Oh yeah,
and they had. I was like,
It was Nick's bar mitzvah.
it was my bar mitzvah. It was a Shirley Temple themed bar mitzvah.
Nick is gay and
Yeah,
Jewish.
yeah.
That would be so awesome. You're a gay
Yeah.
Jewish guy.
Of course, it's a character. I'm acting. I'm a brilliant comedy writer, and this is a character I do. It's an alt-right guy. I figured there was a market for it. We can make some money to spend on boys.
Nick's bar mitzvah theme was the Academy Award.
No, the theme was Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
So I'm Shirley Temple, and all of my guests are Mr. Bojangles.
They're on the good
Everyone's
ship
on-
Lollipop.
Everyone's in blackface, complimenting me and teaching me how to dance.
That's a nice bar mitzvah, man.
Yeah, Virgin Shirley Temples.
My friend had the best.
Well, they
theme.
don't. They're all virgin.
I know.
There's no.
I didn't know that at the time.
No, yeah. Nick used to put some
would
hooch
ask.
in there.
Yeah.
For a Virgin Shirley Temple.
Not like
Virgin
grown
Dak is a
drink
virgin
it.
daiquiri.
It's a Virgin daiquiri.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, I was a fat boy at a baptism myself.
Dave and Buster's also had virgin versions.
Dude,
of it.
when they let you get a daiquiri,
Yeah.
and I'm just having 3, and they're like, okay.
I'm a businessman.
You can have
I'm a small businessman. I know you look at my width and you say, "Who's this circular boy and what's he
Oh
doing?"
yeah, dude.
He's practicing business.
I used to have to shit so bad after a baptism or a wedding. The shit I would put into my body, I would literally pray to God because my stomach ache was so bad. Because of
Honestly,
what I did to myself.
Looking back at my life, my greatest regret is not staying fat as shit forever.
Yeah,
Because it's like
Come back, brother.
It destroys you.
come back.
It destroys you internally.
Yeah, but who
And,
cares?
but then it's like if you right, exactly. Who cares? But you don't know what it's like to not be fat anymore. And then there's like hope. There's a light at the end of the tunnel,
Brother, here's the thing: you stay here and you make your own little neighborhood, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
That's.
I didn't do that.
Yeah,
I'm a man
It's
without
true.
a country.
you are. You really
You know?
are.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't. You
like
can't.
a
You'll never
mercenary.
really be
Part
able
of
to
the.
lean in.
I'm part of the diaspora.
I'm sorry, it cut out for a second. I think you said the fat diaspora.
I did. You have to censor because
Yeah,
Because
it's a
of
slur.
Lizzo.
because of Lizzo.
No,
'Cause
you're
that-
not allowed to say that anymore.
Has to, just to ruin
Come
everyone.
on, man.
What?
I'll tell you something. She's gonna die from beans and tortillas.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Yeah, that's gonna, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to apologize to Lizzo.
I'm sorry, Lizzo. I'm sorry for my friends' behavior. I would love to make a plus-size child with you.
A plus-size child.
That's what happens when two fat people have sex, man. They have a fat baby.
Gerber should make
They should have a
fat
sexy baby.
fat baby line, and it's just like a little cup of
Barbecue sauce.
or honey
Drippings,
mustard.
yeah, drippings from bacon.
I was
after you
thinking
fry bacon.
sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's was in my head.
Oh yeah,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I used to love that shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, as an adult, as a man, it doesn't. I don't have the same appreciation for it.
I like Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A's got the sauce game on lock.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce.
Chick-fil-A sauce, wonderful.
Fantastic.
Polynesian sauce with a little mayonnaise in the mix to cream it up.
Mm, yeah, that's right. It's not
Polynesian isn't creamy enough. It's too clear. It is. It's a real problem.
You need a more cummy.
First of all,
consistency.
Chick-fil-A sauce is the exact right consistency for a dipping sauce.
It is true.
And
It's
what's
quite good.
the difference? A little mayonnaise.
That's the nice thing about Chick-fil-A is you take the sandwich, you dip the whole sandwich into the container.
Incredible.
Multiple sauces.
Brother, when they opened the Chick-fil-A on campus at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County, that was I had I got the junior 15.
They had a Chick-fil-A on campus at the George Washington University, and payment was very optional.
Yeah, oh yeah,
And
very easy to
There were
steal.
some broke days where I would just go have
And
like
have sex with a man for money,
3 sandwiches.
and then he would buy you a sandwich.
Well, I just remember the sandwich part. The rest is kind of
the rest you block out of your memory.
yeah, that's kind of a.
I had a friend of a friend who was like a boy for high-powered DC homosexuals.
Oh, he was
He
a
could just get his ass ran through by like
call boy.
He was a call boy, and he was like he did it. It's like when a rich woman does it, like for the thrill. He was kind of like that.
He was in it for the.
Yeah,
He
I
wanted-
bet you they make an underwear for guys like that.
I think they do.
What kind of?
I wonder what it is. You know, my problem is when I go to buy underwear, is
It's not designed to get fucked in your ass.
it's all the store. You go into the store and you're like, what the fuck?
Fuck
is,
this store. I hate
fuck
stores.
this damn store. It's like what?
No, no.
Can you hand me French
No,
fries?
I don't like your fingers.
Obama,
Wait, my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
buy your own damn underwear.
That's what you think when you're shopping for underwear at a store.
Yeah, I say I want Obama to buy my underwear, and he says
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn.
underwear, and I panic because the president has
Just said a slur to you,
But
a
if-
horrible word that you would never think or say.
If you
I-
said it to me, I'd say thank you.
Mhm,
He's the president.
mhm.
Yeah,
I go to macweldon.com.
that's
Oh,
so
okay.
much better.
You could do it
Because
online.
Mac Weldon it's not. There's no guy named Mac Weldon. It's just
Which is fucked up, to be fair.
well, every clothing company now for guys like us,
Yeah.
all their names are like Tim Horton. You know,
I love Tim
Yeah.
Horton's
Tim Horton makes-
maple scented boxers.
coffee and jeans.
Timmy Hormones.
Tim Horton.
Tim Hormones, that's right. I
Timmy
called back
Hormones.
to Canada.
Yeah, we sell little donuts
Donuts.
and then
Yeah, we call them donuts.
and then boots. Boots and donuts.
That's right.
At
That's right.
Mac Weldon.
Slash
Mac Weldon
TimHortons.com.
/Tim Horton. Mac Weldon and Tim Horton are
They're merging.
they're merging.
It's a family of products.
It's guys stuff. You know, it's
For the
underwear
fellas.
and
Donuts.
and a croquette madame brioche.
A croque monsieur.
Croque monsieur brioche. Brioche bonsoir. They call it brioche. They got little.
Ooh, you know, I love
Mac
a brioche
Weldon now
bonsoir.
offers spinach omelet egg drops in the underwear. You go to macweldon.com
Where you would
right
put your
now,
balls,
and you will
they
get
leave 2 egg drops.
you get a spinach egg white omelet medallion.
in the nut sack,
Yeah.
which they have a special little sack for your nuts.
That sounds divine.
Look, macweldon.com, their mission is simple: to make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed and shopping for them is easy and convenient. I've never heard a less convoluted sentence in my life.
Me neither, dude.
Your basics.
I hate how hard it is to shop
What are
for
basics?
underwear.
Like underpants, undershirts?
Yeah, see, at
Wife
macweldon.com, our mission is simple: to make sure all your and beyond are smartly designed and shopping is easy and... What's that?
He
You
says
think you have diarrhea?
Adam just ran up.
Adam's shitting himself. Anyways, actually, you know what? I had to give a pair of Mac Weldon underwear to Ian the other day. And he loved them, and it was because he came over to my apartment to hang out and shit himself on the way to my house. And then had the audacity to come out of the bathroom.
And pretend he didn't.
Well, no, not pretend that he didn't. He tried to throw his underwear away in my kitchen.
Oh,
Trash
just
can.
shit?
Yeah.
With shit all over
With
them.
shit all over them.
Just your kitchen is smelling like a man
Right.
shit.
That was his plan. Was to throw it away in there. I was like, no, you got to put those outside.
What a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Yeah. But then have the audacity to be like, you should be getting out more, man. It's like, no, you should be learning the basic stuff you need to learn before you go out. Like not shitting.
Don't shit. A, don't shit yourself on the way. B, don't try and keep the soiled shit underwear in a common area in the home.
So we had to set him up with a pair of Mac Weldon.
And he
underwear.
loves them.
Because Mac Weldon is about the basics. The basics like
So
not
true.
shitting yourself.
That's right.
The best pair of underwear to get if you've just graduated from diapers at age 34.
That's right.
And
or if your asshole has been ravaged so much that a bike ride to your friend's house to play poker caused you to shit yourself.
If you're fast and loose from playing it fast and loose, you'll love Mack Weldon underwear.
That's right. Do you have a big asshole? Get Mack Weldon underwear.
Their frustration was real, and their eureka moment happened in a department store aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game
that was the good stuff.
Became a game of roulette. Mm-hmm. But no, they're nice. Look, I don't know if we've got a lot of younger men that listen to this.
Yes.
That are mad because they TFW no pussy for Mark. TFW.
I get that DM a lot.
TFW
and it's
no
a picture
pussy
of a guy
for
frowning
for gamer Mark. And it's like guys here that are like their basic setup. You're a 5 out of 10. You don't understand why you're not, why you can't fuck or whatever. And it's like, well, you know, you may look to us, but you forget that we're famous.
We're famous. We're funnier than you. We're more interesting. All that kind of stuff.
I mean, that might not even be true, but it's like, you know, you gotta. There's other shit that you gotta do.
I mean, for the most part, it is. There might be.
I wish someone had pulled me aside when I was 22 and been like, "You can't keep wearing underwear you've had since high school."
Yeah.
Or with holes.
A hole, just torn to pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? It's underwear.
I
Goes
still
under
got
my
a couple
clothes.
with holes.
You're wearing sweatpants with ducks all over them, and a shirt you found at a church.
You will not get pussy that way.
A no fear shirt that you found at a church.
You're wearing blue M&M pajama pants.
Right.
Yeah, that's not a problem. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Blue Lives Matter theme.
So there's all these guys now, they're younger guys that know how to dress themselves.
That's right.
And you just got to emulate them. And when that doesn't work, then you can go shoot up San Jose.
No, do not. Under any circumstances
Nick's
commit
been on
a
mass shooting kid.
But listen, you will get. Here's the thing: guaranteed, you will get pussy if you buy clothes from Mack Weldon.
Guaranteed, you will get pussy.
Or your money back.
Or your pussy.
Or your pussy back.
Or Adam.
Are you a pussy? Buy the underwear, or you're a pussy.
Yes. See, here's how it works. If you're not a pussy, you will get pussy if you buy these underwear.
Well, I'll tell you what.
If you are a pussy, you won't get pussy.
Well, you're already a pussy, so you already got pussy.
They feel good.
No.
They feel good
well, you
because
have yourself.
the design is smart. And
it doesn't work?
The fabrics are premium.
Why not?
And the shopping is
listen
simple.
Listen to the read, man.
I'll listen. Dude.
Yeah, stop trying to do your Seinfeld comedy.
I'm not doing Seinfeld comedy.
I don't know. I thought
I'm not good at observational comedy. Most of it's anecdotal.
All the shit on Seinfeld that made Seinfeld bad was Jerry
act.
Seinfeld's input.
Yeah, him doing his
that
act at the coffee shop.
Everybody loves saying salsa. It's like, what the fuck are you talking? What is that?
Did you say salsa or salsa?
Salsa. Everybody loves saying. And just all the writers who are like the best comedy writers in the world being like, okay, Jerry, we can put the salsa.
Yeah, the salsa thing goes in.
Sure. Yeah. Great. No, really good stuff, dude. Yeah, shouldn't you go hang out at the Comedy Cellar and lecture people? Shouldn't you be driving around in your Ferrari lecturing people?
Damn, I wish I had $1 billion and I could just fucking tell people what the fuck to do.
Yeah. He raped a child. Allegedly.
Yeah. I don't think I guess he didn't.
I guess it's not illegal, but
yeah, he had sex with a child.
Dude,
he had
imagine,
sex with a 17-year-old
like 20 years
girl.
ago when that shit was like nobody gave a shit.
Yeah,
Shoshana.
You go get yourself just the finest piece of trim in Central Park.
17-year-old you can find.
I'm dating a 4-year-old. And fucking
MackWeldon.com.
And MackWeldon.com. And everyone thinks, he's like, everyone's going to think I'm cool. And then 20 years later, they're like, remember when he thought he was cool?
Yeah.
And he's like, Biscottios, I have Down syndrome.
Oh, he did the Spacey, but with Down syndrome?
Yeah.
He did. He said he's on the spectrum.
Oh, really?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Respect.
Okay.
It makes sense.
I'm going to
based on
pretend
what
like I know that, and then I wasn't just making up that he pretended he had Down syndrome.
No, it makes sense based on his act.
Oh, who ate all the cookies?
His act is a guy on the spectrum.
MackWeldon.com.
Not understanding basic.
Mack Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants and more that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial. Adam, what does that mean?
I don't want to.
Whoa, dude. It's an ad, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, the good
knew
people of
you were
You're
Mac.
not allowed to
that.
look at what I'm doing
I
with my
knew
hands.
what you were going to do. That. All right, I'll close my eyes.
You're not
for
allowed
the
to.
episode.
You're
I'll
not.
close my eyes.
It's against the rules for you to preempt me.
Maybe I should do it blindfold.
That would be funny.
Yeah. No cell phone. That would be good.
That way too, you can't tell the difference between people, right, Adam?
I'm not gonna. Shit.
So anyway, what's the
So-
promo code?
The promo code
Cumtown.
is Sylvester.
Tango.
Sylvester's a great name. It really is.
I'm gonna name my son Sylvester.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Sylvester Friedland.
Yeah. For 20% off your first order, visit macweld.com and enter promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTON 20. Cumtown 20. CUMTO 20. CUM 20. Cumtown 20.
Come down 20, you motherfuckers.
Enter promo code Cumtown20 at macweldon.com. 20% off your first order. If you do not like the underwear, you can return them, no questions asked.
No questions asked.
And, well, you don't return them. You just get a refund.
You get them for free.
And then you keep the underwear. So if you put a little Ian in your pants,
Mm-hmm.
guess what?
That's shit.
Free underwear.
Free underwear. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you still got to throw them out in your friend's kitchen.
So it's technically you don't get anything,
You don't
really,
get
but you
anything
don't have to
if you
pay
shit
for the
in.
underwear that you shit in.
I shit in my pants. I took a dump in my pantsarino.
It's a movie called, instead of Crank, it's Shitted.
Shitted.
Yeah.
That's good.
You don't understand. I'm gonna keep shitting.
He's got to constantly be shitting
I
a
have
little
to
bit.
keep shitting a little bit. I'm gonna die unless I keep shitting. I was given a poison by Cello. By Cheeky Cello, who gave me a poison.
A cheeky poison.
A cheeky poison that makes my booty cheeks open up just a little bit. And then my booty cheeks close. Or die. I'm gonna die. I'm shitting too much.
So couldn't he just get something in his ass if it's about how his cheeks clamp up?
That's the end of the movie.
That's smart.
You need a sequel.
What? So wait, Crank, he has to keep his heart beat over a certain
Yeah.
amount?
You mean to tell me that this guy's got shit in his ass? I'm trying to
Who?
Yeah.
What was it? Who
Yeah,
put
yeah.
their dick in my ass?
I'm out here in beautiful Vancouver, and I got a dick in my ass. Vancouver's a great city. It's one of my favorite cities. I love coming here and shoving a big fat dick right up my ass.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson, you're having gay sex in Vancouver.
Dwayne the Johnson here. No. For WrestleMania 27. This is a great event. We're raising money for kids who are also.
Come on.
I'm gay wrestler Dwayne the Johnson.
That's not his name. The Rock. He's saying The Rock.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, fuck. I love the damn soundboard,
Dude,
though.
the soundboard's great.
That's really good stuff.
It really takes it up to 11.
Oh, yeah.
We having a party out here, baby. We having gay sex.
We having a party. Silence.
Fuck. I
do
started
you
feeling...
see? Oh, continue.
No, I got nothing. I just say I'm starting feeling weird all of a sudden.
Yeah, I just found out I have diarrhea during the Mac Weldon raid, so
If I get sick from you, man...
Are you on
you
Frantic
can't
tonight?
get it from my ass.
Oh damn.
No. No Frantico.
I guess I'm hanging out alone.
That's probably a good hang.
Hey, it's Dwayne Johnson here. I'm on Frantic at the stand tonight, doing all my bits about sucking cock. Just sucking off a couple of guys.
Yep. Can you smell my ass while it's getting fucked?
Let me get this straight, yeah? You want to have sex with my ass?
Oh, yeah.
If there's one thing I want, Shaw.
Oh yeah, Hobbs
I
and
can't-
Shaw.
Gay Hobbs and Shaw.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Hobbs.
That's his name, huh?
I thought you were
He
Samoan.
couldn't just be Hobbs, huh?
I'm regular Shaw.
Regular. That's even more offensive.
It's sort of a Tom and Jerry, a Tom and Jerry situation.
Oh, is that like a Cockney slang?
Yeah, no,
Tom and
I'm trying to not get my ass fucked, and Hobbs is chasing me around. I'm being chased around by Hobbs.
Fuck, dude. Nothing like a beep, dude.
Dude, beep, take it.
Beep is the best.
It's
I mean,
literally taken, what, 200
honestly,
episodes?
I feel bad for fucking kids growing up today without beep.
Beep
Yeah,
is
it's true.
incredible.
Beep makes
Doing that in class, and
Yeah.
your teacher being mad at you.
Dude,
Like, what?
The funniest shit in the world. I used to love watching Jerry Springer. And,
Oh, yeah.
and they would have an episode. Jerry Springer would be like, she's in 3rd grade and she's having sex with black men twice her age. Let's bring her out, Delilah. And then it's a little girl in the audience is like, yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It's the 90s, Jerry. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to do what I want, Jerry. If I want to, I can do it if I want to. I'm in 3rd grade. Boo! Yeah, my question is for the little shorty. If you don't know your ABCs, then why are you on your knees?
And then they yeah, the audience like tries to fight the guests and
Yeah.
stuff. I love it.
Right.
Jerry's on a new show. I didn't know this. I was home at Thanksgiving.
If you in grade 3, why do you got HIV? You remember that?
Dumb.
They would go to the audience
Yeah.
to do disses.
You don't need.
It was awesome.
You don't need Jenny Jones. You need Jenny Craig.
Yeah.
That was a
That
big
was-
one. Yeah.
Classical.
So Jerry's on a new show called Judge Jerry.
Judge
Is he a
Jerry.
judge?
I didn't know he even had a law degree, but he's like now he's like it's the new judge show on TV.
Oh, I thought you meant Jerry Seinfeld.
No,
Wait, is he a judge?
I know he was mayor of Cincinnati.
I know
but
he was a mayor. I
he
think
probably
he's
has
a
a law
lawyer.
degree.
Defendant,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Plaintiff, what the hell is that? Should be called accuser.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, you ever notice how there's a plaintiff?
Joe, haven't seen you in a while.
That's Mark.
Yeah.
Man. Come
Oh,
on.
Mark, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
Joe's more of a...
He's bassier, it's true.
Yeah, I finally got sued for something, but, you're supposed to be able to meet your accuser. That's like a big part of the
You should be confronted with
justice system, I guess. But they're telling me if it's a 5-year-old, you
No, hold
don't
on.
have that right.
No,
It's one thing if he's cruising, man, but let's not start child molester Joe. Let's put the kibosh on
think
that
about
one.
these elementary school bathrooms. The
Make
urinals
Make
are
Mark the pedophile.
the urinals are so close to the floor.
Yeah, the other thing, they got all these pedophiles now, and they're in schools trying to kids. Yeah, a big thing now is trans people. They want to make it legal to kids. Man, trans people really have it the best, don't they?
Damn, can we add that one to the board? That was pretty good.
What, the fart?
You guys heard it. It was in your headphones.
I guess.
Yeah, you know who has it the best in this world is trans black guys.
Yeah.
'Cause you get to be a girl, so everybody wants to have sex with you, but you're also 6'5" and you can dunk.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ugh. I can't say that. I walked into a Subway and I was like, "Give me a sandwich." They got more mad at me than they did the pedophile who used to work there. I was why didn't Subway Jared just say he was trans?
I like this character, just Mark Normand.
Regular Mark.
Oh, fuck.
So do you see our friend of the show, Hillary Clinton, was on the Howard Stern
Dude,
show.
Howard looked horrible.
Dude,
What the fuck?
To
dude?
see
That
your
guy
heroes.
sucks.
to see your heroes be complicit in that. I mean, he's just a rich guy now.
And what, you think Bernie's, I can't do Howard Stern at all.
No, it's deep, and it's like New York. It's
But
Long
I have,
Island.
I have no idea
it's
where to
super low. in
I have
Long
no
Island.
idea where to even come in on it.
I'm gay.
No, it's. I can't do it.
You can't do any
Howard
impression.
Stern
I can't.
and I'm gay.
I can do a couple impressions.
Hold on, I'm nailing
Yeah.
it. I'm actually gay. You know,
It's
Howard
me,
Stern.
Howard Stern.
I'm Howard Stern.
I'm
and Bernie Sanders is gay also.
Wait a minute, dude.
but in a bad way.
Wait a minute, are you saying Bernie Sanders is a faggot? Are you saying Bernie Sanders is a... Robin,
Hillary,
Robin, bring me
isn't
my
Bernie-
slippers so I can go outside and take it. And Hillary's. Me and Hillary are gonna go outside, and I'm gonna take a big.
That sounds great, Howard.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do Hillary. Though.
Dude, no, we're crushing it.
Yeah.
We got Howard and Hillary down,
That's
dude.
Hillary. That's
I'm actually gay.
That's me, Hillary.
So Hillary, tell me.
Hillary Clinton.
Tell me.
Bernie fucking stayed around. Bernie ruined my chances because she was like,
Right, he sucks.
yeah, because he sent me a letter saying he was going to rape me in June of
Oh my god.
2016. And
Wow.
the only reason I ran is to get black women out of jail.
That's so great
And
of
a lot
you,
of people,
Hillary.
he stole all my ideas.
Can
like
I see your
Medicare
pussy?
for all. These were all ideas that me and Liz Warren came up with.
I know, you can't trust Jews.
Yeah. You really can, except for my good friend Jeffrey Epstein, rest in peace, who killed himself.
He was a misunderstood guy.
Yeah.
Me and your husband Bill had a great time on those airplanes.
Harvey Weinstein, too.
He-
Epstein
he's-
and Weinstein, the
Steens.
the Waluigi and Wario.
of rape. of rape. Thanks for listening to the Howard Stern Show. Come back and we're going to get Hillary to ride the Sibian.
Oh, Howard, you crazy.
Thanks, Robin. Thanks, Robin.
Howard, you crazy for this one, Howard. Howard.
It's Cleveland from the Family Guy.
Oh, my God, Howard.
Giggity, I'm Howard Stern.
Howard, you crazy for this one.
I'm freaking Hillary Clinton.
That's
That's
a great-
a
that's a
good.
good
That's a
Peter.
good
Thank
Peter,
you.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do them because you look.
No,
because you're
that
fat.
is not why.
you're fat
I
like
did
him.
a pretty good Quagmire.
Because you had a terrible Peter Griffin last time you tried to do it.
No.
It was hilarious.
Yeah,
It was so.
Pete Lois. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really bad. So it's good to see that you.
Dude, I'm just out here free.
You were so humiliated. You went back into the workshop with that one.
Well, I was not humiliated. I'm never humiliated.
You watched YouTube vids.
What I did was I felt. See, it's kind of like in basketball when you're on a hot streak. For example, I just nailed Howard Stern so much that my confidence allowed me to nail Peter
Yeah.
Griffin.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm Howard Stern and I'm gay.
That sounds good.
Jeez, Law, what?
Yeah, I don't even know what Peter. I can't do Peter.
It's all right, man. Not everybody's gifted with the instrument like I am.
I would just have to listen to him again. It's an easy voice to do.
No,
Howard?
it's really hard.
No,
Peter?
Family Guy.
Yeah, yeah. It's Rhode Island. Rhode Island stuff.
I'll be in Rhode Island.
Who plays the neighbor? It's Putty, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Of course it is.
I never
Look,
put that together.
Yeah, it's me.
Shouts out to Putty getting checks after
Good
checks.
for him.
Here I am, the neighbor.
Oh, someone said to me after one of our.
They said that
previous-
you're a faggot.
No. Well, at the end.
I heard that too.
No, stop it.
I also heard that. Howard Stern.
We're going live to the guy, and he said that you're a.
That was going live to the guy.
Yeah,
Him just saying it again.
I've got him on another.
Okay,
Elaine,
let's patch him through.
yeah, Elaine, it's me, Family Guy. Yeah, I'm here with Adam. Right? What were you saying earlier? Oh, right, that he's a. Yeah.
Well, you heard it from him, Elaine. Elaine from Seinfeld was the Elaine from Seinfeld was the guy.
Yeah, she's my girlfriend on another show.
Well, thank you so much, Putty Family Guy.
Yeah,
This is the Howard Stern Show.
yeah.
Come back. We're all going to have sex with Robin afterwards. After
Oh,
this.
my God. Howard, you crazy for this one.
Well, if you need to replace your wallet,
Yeah, tell us.
might I suggest a little website called Ridge.
Oh, you might, my
I
friend.
like that.
Which we've said before. I've been told by the Ridge Wallet Company that the Ridge does not stand for the penis.
Really?
Ridge, yeah.
They actually sent that note over.
Someone might have hacked their email because it seems ridiculous that it wouldn't stand for penis Ridge.
Yeah, you should double check.
In fact, if anyone, just because I assume their website was hacked to say that it doesn't stand for that, if we have any hackers out there that might want to hack into their website,
Yeah, hack it back.
hack it back
Hack it
Hack it back to the point where it says it stands for penis.
for our friends.
Yes.
Our friends at Ridge
What
Wallet.
we're asking is, for a freelance hacker to hack the company paying us money and say that their product means penis.
Yeah, so it means the penis tip.
Mm-hmm.
The tip of
The
the
Ridgerino.
the tip of the penis. The tip of the penis.
That's what the Marines are, the tip
Yeah.
of the cock.
Give me a little tip touch on my peen hole.
If the Marines are the tip of the spear,
The tip of the spear.
is the Army the shaft of the cock?
It is.
And the balls is one
The
ball is the
Navy.
Navy and one ball is the Air Force?
The Merchant Marines. Air Force is the asshole.
So
Air
Ridge,
Force is the
Ridge
asshole,
Wallet is a brand new type. This is some Blade Runner shit.
Oh my
you know?
God, I love that.
I use the Ridge Wallet myself.
Mm-hmm.
And here's some language about Ridge to inspire your
I
read.
love language.
If you
bro.
guys are at home trying to figure out your own ad reads for Ridge to tell your friends, because let me tell you, nothing makes friends other than like walking up to a group of strangers and just going into
about a product you enjoy.
Yeah, you go up to the bus stop and you go, "What's up?" So you guys, I guess that's it. That's when it stopped being funny. I've got my fill with the budget.
Well, he could have said anything, folks.
Yeah,
That's the beauty of the beep.
yeah.
You don't technically have him.
All right, so I had a big piece of shit wallet. This company comes moseying down the block.
Oh yeah, pussy
it's-
on fleek,
And
smelling
you know,
great.
I just had too much shit in my wallet, like literal shit. Adam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
What kind of wallet do you have?
I have a Ridge wallet.
He has a purse.
He's got a purse.
Well, inside my purse, I have a Ridge wallet.
He's got a
I got
Elaine.
Elaine, can we get you on the line here on the Howard Stern show?
Yeah, I'm talking to Elaine right now.
Great, let's hear from her. What kind of wallet does Adam have?
Yeah, she says he's got a purse.
And does he keep it in his own pussy?
He keeps it in his ass.
I got.
okay. Thank you for clarifying.
He's
got
got
a
a
Ridge.
pussy and an ass.
No, I don't.
Wow, he's got both.
Yeah.
I got a Ridge.
Howard,
Robin, do you have a pussy and an ass?
Howard, leave that boy alone.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking...
No, Robin, thank you.
Fucking, what did you just call me, Howard?
I didn't say anything, you dumb...
Oh my God, Howard. Please end it with a soft A, Howard. Please just let it end with a soft A. No, Howard.
No.
That was the longest. 12 years. I had to listen to that.
We're on satellite radio.
I
though.
didn't say the N-word.
Yeah, so the 12 years a slave. It's Michael
It's the
Fassbender
longest.
just saying that for 12 years, and then at the end it's a soft A, and he gives the guy a high five, and he's like, "All right, go back to New York," and it's a happy ending.
That's great.
I never actually saw that.
I use the Ridge wallet with the carbon fiber.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, it's basically just two pieces of fucking metal, aluminum or titanium or carbon fiber or whatever,
Yup.
held together with elastic.
Yup.
And then it holds all it's credit card size, so it holds all your fucking cards.
I
in
love
there,
that.
and there's a fucking money clip on the back.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, anybody tries to rob you, you're not fumbling with a wallet. You can get to your everyday carry Glock,
Easily.
19, fully automatic. So some guy's like, "Hey man, do you have 25 cents I could borrow?" I was afraid for the lives of me and my fellow officers. And the police are like, "Okay, well you're not a cop, but we'll accept that anyways."
Thank you.
That's acceptable testimony in the United States of America.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Blue Lives Matter, baby.
Go to ridgewallet.com. Yeah, you carry a lot of men carry a lot of pointless stuff in their wallets: receipts, hotel room keys, spent gift cards, leather bifolds, resemble
Condoms.
suitcases more than wallet. You fuck condoms, dude.
Tell me about
Carrying
it.
the look. If we were talking about gender shit, I'll be real with you.
Yeah.
Be real, dude.
Thank you.
It's a
Very
bitch's
for
job
real.
to bring condoms.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking true.
The bitches better be on that condom.
No,
Because
I carry-
because back in the day, it's like women didn't want to seem like whores, so they didn't carry condoms around. It's like, we know you're all whores.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, at this point,
Dude, this
in
tape
20
keeps getting righter and righter,
Keep
brother.
going, brother. Keep going.
2019, You're not fooling anyone. We're not pretending like this is the first time you decided to fuck somebody in the security hallway at the
You
mall.
will fuck anyone.
Yeah, you will fuck anyone. Like, sometimes they have to pay you $15 first. But you think that
That's brave.
yeah, this is not only is it brave, but now it's the same thing as reading Karl Marx.
Yes, it is socialism.
It is to get on cam and fuck yourself in the ass.
That sounds pretty chill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's cool.
I'll look at a video of that.
yeah. Anyways,
Anyway, Ridge Wallet.
Time out. With Ridge Wallet, there's no space for condoms. 'Cause it's the bitch's job. And I got a bumper sticker on my wallet that says so.
No space for condoms.
No space for
thing.
condoms. That's
It's
the
the
bitch's
bitch's
job.
It's a bitch's job.
I'm a feminist, so I carry around a female condom.
A female condom.
Yeah.
You put it in
a
your
diaphragm.
A diaphragm.
and you put it in your ass and they piss in it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's with a girl. So
Yeah, so it's not gay.
It's not gay.
It'd be funny to not bring condoms or whatever, like to a random hookup,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh, I don't like. She's like, I don't have any condoms. I'm like, I don't either. I guess I could just take a shit in your pussy. I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, I guess that's the next best thing. The guy that tries to that's his slick way of.
She's like, I mean, we could give each other head. He's
yeah.
like,
I don't really like
I don't
head.
know. I feel because there's also viruses on.
You can get stuff from head.
I might get chlamydia in my mouth. Or you might get, I don't know what's
so
on
I'll
my
just
penis.
shit in your pussy and I'll jack off.
I'm
and
just gonna
that's fine.
beat off while shitting.
Yeah, it's a clean way of having sex.
But I'll get an infection. Yeah, but that's not a virus.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking dumb bitch. Oh wait, I found condoms. It's like, fine. I guess I'll take a shit in the condom.
Okay.
I guess. All right, you
Fuck.
win. But I can't feel it.
So you want me to press my asshole up against a plastic condom instead of a warm pussy?
Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
I hate fucking.
Sex sucks.
Having sex sucks.
Sex sucks.
Fucking
Sucks,
bitch.
you fucking
I'm going
bitch.
back to playing video games.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Yeah, I'm using the Ridge Wallet with the carbon fiber shit. I love it. They gave me too many, and a lot of people have asked me if I can give them one for free. Nope. Guess who?
Fuck off.
Guess who is gifting all of those to my family
Hell
For
yeah,
the
dude.
holidays.
for the holidays.
For the holidays.
Because I've already bought everyone Apple TV,
Mm-hmm.
and I have no idea what other.
You did Kindles two
Kindles.
Christmases ago?
Yeah, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Was that 3?
Everyone's got Apple TV. Everybody's
Damn.
got Kindles, and it's like,
Time for a Ridge
oh,
wallet.
at this point, it's like, what the fuck are you getting, people? Cash. That's it.
I got my dad.
I don't know
My
what I'm
mom,
gonna get.
I might always get my mom like earrings or some.
You can get her a Soda Stream, support a good cause.
No.
What are you talking
No,
about? Your
that's
mom,
not-
your mom would like that.
Come on, man.
No.
Adam.
I know how your mom feels about the place where Soda Streams come from.
Yeah, get her Soda Streams. Get her the DVD box set of Power Rangers.
Yeah, get her
Yeah.
Schindler's List.
Shouts out to Haynes.
My mom's
dude.
just watching Schindler's List in reverse,
Yeah.
just rewinding it and smiling.
She loves the beginning.
Yeah.
She loves the early parts.
Yep.
Where they dismantle the factory and all those people go back into the pogroms.
Go back
The
to the
Ridge.
ghetto.
The Ridge is a minimal front pocket wallet that's designed to streamline what you carry every day. It has 30,000 5-star reviews and is better to carry your cash and cards. At this point, it's got to be 40,000 stars.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Has to
I
be.
just checked. 47,000.
They got a nice bump from the
Folks,
show.
listen to this. It's got 30,000 star reviews. That's almost 100,000 star reviews. The wallet companies, they're calling me up and they say I've got the juiciest cock they've ever seen.
They had to make a new wallet.
There's women and they're having abortions out of their pussies.
Mm-hmm.
There's women and they're putting babies inside of the pussies.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to stop it. It's
That's
got to be
right.
stopped.
It's disgusting.
There's a lifetime warranty if you love it and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over dubbing different dials and colors.
Okay.
Get 10% off today. With free will wash.
A really good read.
Nice.
They were gonna love this
They're
one.
gonna love it. Do they listen? Do they?
We're hitting them with a lot. This one.
Well, I guess they said it's not the dick.
I don't think they it's like a lot of people think the reads are designed because they're hard to skip, but the truth is they're hard for the clients to listen to.
Yeah. They just have to trust.
They just trust
people are using the code, so
people
that's how
are
they
using
know.
the code.
Yeah,
you know
the promo code. So
go online, request an engraved wallet with whatever your favorite word is. At ridge.com/Cumtown. Use code Cumtown to get 10% off with free worldwide shipping and returns.
All right.
That's
Ridge
awesome.
wallet. They got other shit on there too.
They got a nice backpack we found out last time.
The cell phone cases.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
Obama.
Come on, Barack.
Come on, dude.
Come on, man.
Don't you have to go hang gliding with fucking billionaires?
Richard Branson.
You fucking piece of shit.
Hey, this is Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and I'm here live on Jeffrey Epstein's island.
Stop. Did you see Trump's address to that Jewish organization?
Yeah. I did not.
It absolutely rocked.
It's good.
Yeah. And he's crushing in the room, too.
That's
people are like,
awesome.
this is so anti-Semitic, but he's like, you guys are brutal, violent
Welcome
people.
to
Everyone
Adam's
knows.
News Corner.
What is it? Does he really say that?
He says, to be fair, to fully contextualize the clip, at the very beginning, he says, a lot of you are real estate guys. I know you. I've worked with you.
That's awesome.
He's like, I don't like you. You don't like me.
He's like, you're killers. You're cold-blooded killers. And like people leave off the real estate thing.
No, it's in the clip. Yeah.
It's in the clip, but I mean, it's like he's talking about other people. He means he knows the real estate business.
He's also addressing like a right-wing pro-Israel group too. So it's not like It's
They
not
love
like
it.
a
They love getting
Yeah,
saying they're killers, dude.
Yeah, and then it's like, I don't know, that clip of Joe Biden last week where he just addresses that guy as fat.
That was awesome.
Listen, fat.
And then
Listen, fat. Get your words straight, Jack.
And then he tried. And then he challenged him to push-ups.
I know,
He's like, I'll do push-ups, run anything you want, Jack.
He's squaring off with him like it's about to be the Thunderbirds versus the 21st Street.
He's
Spiders.
incredible, dude.
Yeah.
Not nice people at all, but you have to vote for him. You have no choice. You're not going to vote for Pocahontas, I can tell you that.
God
You're
damn.
not going to vote for the wealth tax. Yeah, let's take 100% of your wealth away. No. Even if you don't, if you don't, some of you I don't like.
What
And
did
you're
you
going to
say?
be my biggest supporters because you'll be out of business in about 15 minutes if they get it.
Some of you I don't like it at all.
He's that was awesome,
He
dude.
rules, yeah.
It's so funny that he is more put together than Joe Biden. Like,
Yeah.
The Democrats are trying to
Get
make
your words straight, Jack.
a purely.
I'll do a push-up contest right now.
This motherfucker's brain is tapioca pudding, dude. That shit's gonna start coming out of his fucking
Yeah, maybe
ears.
if you weren't watching the damn news, you
I
want
wanna
to
see
I'm not sedentary.
I want to see, honestly, at this point, like, I want Bernie, obviously, but if it's not him, I want Biden, dude. Those would be the best.
No, man.
How about Blurdney Sanders?
I would much rather have Biden than fucking Buttigieg.
Does it even
Biden
matter?
versus Trump in a debate.
I
would
guess you're
rule.
right. I guess you're right. That would at least be funny.
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Nah, Bernie, brother.
Oh,
Bernard.
yeah. I'll vote, but I mean, it
Hard
hasn't
Dick,
stopped.
Hard Dick Bernard.
It
Dude.
hasn't stopped since 2016.
What?
There's
the
been no
election. Yeah. Well,
it's
it's
just-
never going to stop. That's how it works now. It's just a constant election.
It just is. It's just trash.
I mean, it'll stop, or I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Shit's gonna fucking.
The funniest outcome is Mayor Pete beats Trump easily.
That would
That's the
honestly.
saddest one.
Walks everything back, and then not a single socialist policy matters.
He doesn't have to walk anything back.
I know, but I mean, it's like he was initially like more friendly to.
He used to be a Medicare for All guy.
Yeah, he
very
was.
early on,
and then he like minces words with regards to
Yeah.
it. But, I mean, it's like
he's just so purely a fucking politician. Like it's so awesome.
no, that would be the funniest outcome.
It honestly,
he gets the nomination, easily beats Trump, and then
Yep.
and then quietly people at large stop caring about socialist stuff, and then it just sort of gets relegated back to being the communist weirdos that it was
Yeah, kids at
for
the
the
mall.
last like decade. Or
That would be funny, but I don't see it happening, man.
But
I think
no,
the funniest,
and then
the funniest
all of
outcome is him.
everyone
is
who
Trump
has
winning.
a Patreon, us included, just loses all the money. and then they're trying to figure out what the next thing is.
That would honestly be awesome, dude.
It would be
I'm about to work in the Pete Buttigieg White House if it means I'm free.
It's
I'm saying it's
Lizzo.
it is the funniest outcome.
yeah.
Just people with 35 different socialism podcasts being like, Russ,
No, I don't think that's true, dude.
like the new Star Wars Mandalorian. This is now a Mandalorian podcast. This is now. We've always talked about the Mandalorian.
That would really harm us.
You know what, dude? Politics kind of nauseating. So we're gonna take a break. We're keeping the name "Eat the Rich, Kill Fuck Rich Babies"
Guillotine.
podcast. And the
Heckin' guillotine.
Heckin' witch Antifa eat the rich babies punch a Nazi podcast is now about a baby Yoda, where we discussed different just different freaking baby Yoda memes we saw this week. They're just like really freaking cool stuff, dude. Just like, you know what? Just take a step back. And maybe give people the benefit of the doubt. A lot of this, like, cancel stuff, it's like, yeah, not the best move. It's like, maybe, like, due process.
I don't
maybe
see that.
Don't do that,
Maybe don't do that, Mandalorian podcast.
It would be awesome if everyone just goes back to being bacon guys.
Of course they will, because it's
Yeah,
like,
the Yikes Mandalorian.
I mean, nobody
podcast.
wants to admit that they're just fucking, like, literally capitalizing on a trend.
Oh, yeah.
Could not more so be doing that.
It's straight up everyone's trickling off Chapo's balls.
Basically.
Everyone's lapping up that water coming off their nutsack.
You're
You're like a baby taking a shower.
But
We're Teflon. You can't stick any of that shit to us. Why? Because we got a motherfucking soundboard.
Yeah, there it is.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Yeah, I mean, we would be fucked as a noted socialist podcast.
Right.
That would really affect us big time.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, as long as the whole ship goes down.
No, we'd be actually hilariously fine.
I think we'd be absolutely
But
fine.
because we're cursed, and it's like we'll never be free. That's why.
Yeah, I guess.
And because
We'll be doing this when we're fucking 80.
that would be hilarious.
Next to the grave of
that
Stav.
would be
Probably
how dare
not.
you? How
But,
dare you?
yeah, I
would
would
not.
like to see the podcast bubble burst.
That would be awesome.
That would be great.
And what kind of bitter people that creates.
This would be This is such a horrible art form,
Mm.
and I hate that it's the most popping one.
Mm.
Right
I can't
now.
wait for this to
Yeah,
end.
like if Brandon's podcast fell apart, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
What would Brandon do?
Well, it's funny to watch Brandon, too, who is our friend, by the way.
Yeah,
of
he's
course.
our
That's
friend.
why we're mocking him.
Friend of the show.
Because he is
Brandon.
our friend.
Everyone
So-
we mock, we're friends with.
Well, because Brandon's only like a couple years younger than us, and he's old now.
He's old.
He's like 27 now.
And like, what will happen when like because he's probably not on TikTok.
No, he's bad.
No, he's got to get
He's
TikTok,
done being
bro.
young. It's
Yeah,
over.
But there's no. It's not like he can grow up into anything.
No, he's grown
He'll
up.
weasel his way into
No,
something.
you're just gonna wait.
He has grown up.
You're
He's
gonna-
embarrassed about aux-cord DJing.
You're gonna
now.
wait. You're gonna watch because it's like it'll be fucking 10. He'll be like the Tony Hawk guy yelling at those Mexican women. Every
He'll
time
be
people that
awesome?
People, well, sure, maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying good or bad. It's just interesting to see like youth culture pass up somebody who is so like deeply entrenched in it.
Well, that's what happens anytime anyone's like young.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
just
try
get
and
older.
He's gonna try and do the Justin Bieber cut his hair.
Get sexy thing.
I think he's trying. He's trying to be a Fitz guy now.
Yeah, he's trying to be a fashion guy now.
Yeah.
What he's
Which-
wearing like suits.
Yeah,
No,
he's wearing
yeah.
suits.
He's
That would
trying
be
to be a
awesome.
classic
If
man,
he
dude.
became a fucking classic, if he
Gigantic.
became a menswear
He's
bro,
trying to be a Nation of Islam bow tie guy.
I'm a classic man. You can be me if you got HIV. I'm a classic man. Hey, I'm a bathroom man. You can be me if you poop and pee. I'm the bathroom man.
nice. That's a good one.
Yeah, baby, I'm the bathroom man.
I'm the bathroom man.
I'm the bathroom man.
Ba, 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 my dick is hard.
Yeah, I don't know what anybody's gonna do.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
What in the future?
I'm gonna retire to Baltimore. Start
Yeah.
doing one-man plays.
I'm gonna get that nose job.
Because Zoomers are fake. That's not a real thing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
There's
dude.
no generational gap.
Yes, there is.
Why?
What do you
Because some
mean?
people had iPads. No, there's like people that are slightly older excusing themselves for being bad at the internet by being like, well, it's because these kids, it's a different generation.
What do you mean there's no generation? There is. Of course,
100%
they're
there is.
different than us, younger motherfuckers.
But they're only I'd say that there's not a pronounced generational gap between the two that like warrants.
I think there is.
What?
Like between us and like what, a fucking 15-year-old?
Between somebody like 19, 20.
Yeah, dude.
There is, bro.
There is.
I don't know
How
what
so?
it is because we're old. That's the thing. You don't know because you're old.
No, because we never went to school with like trans kids, for instance. Like that kind of stuff isn't as big a deal. I think like virtue signaling isn't as big a deal to them because that stuff is like more normative to them.
I
I
just
think that's
I
such
don't
like
know
a
because
minor
I'm old.
distinction. That
Why?
doesn't-
Because I think all of us like did shit that we regret when we were younger as millennials,
They probably
and then
did.
saw a cultural shift.
No,
and
the biggest things are like the ubiquity of the internet and like 9/11, and it's
Yeah.
like I mean, I guess there's.
they don't remember 9/11.
But here's the thing, man. You talk to people who like, I remember dating a girl that's probably like 28.
14,
She's
13.
28 now. This is you. You're the pedophile.
No, you're the
So
pedophile.
before we make it clear
Well,
here
Nick's actually the pedophile.
that
You both
are
did.
you are the one who's the pedophile.
And speak up now if you disagree.
Yeah.
Well,
You muted my mic.
well,
Adam's using.
whoa, Adam, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Muted me. Oh, sorry. I'm back.
Anyways. Yeah, no, but it's like she grew up in like California, and she's like, I remember seeing 9/11. I had no idea what the Twin Towers were or anything. So it's
Well,
like,
that's okay. That's
She's just
one
stupid.
person.
yeah, but we only care about hot people.
that's also true.
So 9/11 never mattered to them.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm fucking stupid and I'm not thinking about it. But I just, of course, there's going to be differences that we as old motherfuckers just don't
course
get.
there is, dude.
Because that's just how the world works, papito.
Sure, yes, and I'm saying there will be some sort of some like division or like demarcation point, I guess, like between this generation and the next one.
Yeah,
I don't think it's like what's identified as Zoomers and Millennials are like clearly distinct cohorts.
Going back to my theory, if we have multiple kids, like if I have multiple kids, they'll probably be dating each other, having sex with animals.
No.
You know? Yeah, absolutely.
You'll be having sex with them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be having
Yeah.
sex with
I
my
We're gonna
kids.
be like a dead ass. Can we have sex all together?
Yeah, let's add an extra I to the LGBTQIAI
That's your big
for
thing.
incest.
That's your big move.
No, that's, you know my theory.
Yeah. I don't think incest is coming up, but what do I know?
We don't have to get into this.
It used to
debate
be
again.
with like younger people. There used to be like a clear difference between high school and college because like the only way people in high school would get access to what people in college are consuming is when their older brother or sister came home for like the holidays.
Gave them that REM record.
Literally, yes. I mean, like
Yeah.
exactly that kind of shit. And it's like with the internet, that doesn't exist anymore. So it like really muddies any kind of like generational distinction.
Well,
To
then
what
the
extent
kids are
it's
growing
even-
up fast then.
Or now people are locked in a state of like permanent adolescence.
Well, that's
I mean,
true.
like the amount of people that are like, that they're like to the extent that they're like left or activists or whatever. I mean, it sounds exactly like people I knew who like were into Rage Against the Machine when they were fucking 12 years old. It's like it's childish LARPing.
You're responding to leftist activism on the internet.
Yeah, a lot of the aesthetic of it. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, it's like there's a difference between not the actual thing, but I mean, yeah, if you have like a fucking account with a profile picture of like Karl Marx or whoever, I mean, clearly this is like an aesthetic that you're curating.
Mine's Chris Bosch, personally.
That's
NBA
true.
Power forward, Chris Bosch. And I
Yeah.
do it because he's black.
Oh, yeah, so you can
Digital blackface.
do digital blackface.
And I'm sure there's like an example with anybody that's like a fascist or whatever. I mean, I'm just not like paying attention to. I don't know if like Pepe is still even a fucking thing.
It's Groiper now.
Isn't that the same thing?
Is it the same thing?
I think it's an uglier Pepe. And now I think Pepe is can be left now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Dem sucks. Or people
Whatever,
that like
man.
I
offensive.
don't fucking give a shit. This shit is gay.
Yeah, it is.
I wish
well,
I
then
incredibly.
you figure out how to fill 10 minutes.
I will, dude. How about this? Okay, you want
Not
me to?
plugging dates.
You want me to? I got a good one for you.
Next week is the last Funny Moms of the year. What date is that? That is the 16th.
I said literally.
Hold on, Adam.
Not
he
plugging
said not
dates.
plugging dates, so I have one for you.
Oh, go.
Is it worse to circumcise a baby or
Yeah.
to suck its dick?
What?
Circumcised, 100%. But then
It's worse.
What about doing both?
That's true.
Can you imagine if there was a culture?
Oh yeah, that would be horrible.
It's a very rare thing.
Now we're back on track.
No, okay.
See, I told you, and I honestly mean this. I think it's literally worse to circumcise a baby than to suck its dick.
Look, if
Well,
you don't
the
care
baby can't
about
come.
whatever the conversation is, then come in with the hypotheticals.
Yeah,
Yeah, thanks.
I'm
Stop.
sorry if you got shamed out of bringing the hypotheticals in or the either ors. That's not.
So can we talk about it?
Absolutely, we can talk.
So
I would
what do you
much
guys
rather
think?
talk about that.
So let's do it. Do you? Because I don't want to say my point.
I know what your point is, and it's a very rare thing, and it only happens
No,
in certain...
I'm not. No, that's Nick's point. Nick is coming with the anti-Semitism.
Okay.
I am coming with purely it's barbaric to chop a baby's penis off.
To answer honestly,
Yes.
I don't know. Even if I marry a Jewish woman, I don't know if I will circumcise
No one
my
asked
kids.
you what you're going to do. What is worse is the question.
No,
if
what
gun
I'm,
to your head.
What I'm gonna do is suck my baby's dick.
No, I'm not saying you suck it. Yeah. That's
Gun to his head.
Yeah.
Can we isolate that
It's
and say
very-
I'm going to suck my baby's dick?
No, stop. To answer,
Yes, we can.
to answer honestly, I don't know if I will do that.
No,
I think
I
it's,
didn't
I
ask
think
you
it's
that.
weird.
I asked you if a baby.
I answered you
not,
already.
Not your baby, right? In theory, is it worse for a baby to have gotten its dick sucked by a random person or to get its part of its cock chopped off? What is worse for it in the long term?
Just muted my mic. Oh no, I'm back. Nick, what are you doing on the board?
Can we discuss? Can we engage in discussion?
Mic again. Okay, now I'm back. Is there any evidence that it has any like lasting traumatic
effect?
impact?
I'm trying to get like clean audio of him by himself saying he would suck a baby.
I see.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. You don't
Oh,
wanna-
right, because we're doing it in one channel.
We're doing it in one channel. That's
I
right.
see.
Oh, we're just And now no, but you told me what you wanted to do. I'm not going to do it now. I'm
How
not
do
going
you
to walk
feel?
into this trap.
Do you feel all alone?
I do feel all alone. I don't like it. I feel like I'm on the Bill Burr Monday podcast, just me solo ranting about Boston sports. No, I think that it is. I don't know about the psychological impact of what would happen to a baby that got their dick sucked. But I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it could be. Stop.
I don't think it could be as bad as getting your penis ripped off.
Circumcising a penis is not getting it ripped off.
But dude, getting your little baby dick sucked for like 10 seconds, you got it's like getting a bath. Probably it just feels nice and warm for a second.
Yeah, but I think that maybe if
a
everyone,
baby is not smart. Like a 3-day-old baby is definitely not getting like the psychological damage of being molested.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, you know
Here's
when
another question: charter schools,
Yeah.
good or bad?
You know when you meet like a French person, right?
yeah.
And they're like they say things that are like extra cringe, and like because they like in Europe, like they're like, oh, have you ever heard of like Bob Dylan, like those kind of guys?
Yeah,
And
those
it's like-
guys are really fucking
those
horrible.
guys
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah. Those
Anyone
guys-
who would bring that up is embarrassing.
I would never say, have you ever heard of Bob Dylan? That's a
Yeah.
stupid thing.
No,
but
you would just throw on the documentary and start crying. 'cause
I
it was
wasn't
so
crying
moving.
to the documentary, and you guys didn't even last long enough to know what the point.
He's in his room crying.
What's your take on this issue, Nick?
Hold on, let's hear Adam. Let's hear Adam's take from inside his bedroom.
Go ahead, Adam.
What are we even talking about?
He's in hiding in his bedroom.
Can you
crying,
come
man.
out, dude?
Adam, can you just please come out? You don't have to cry in your bedroom.
I'm not in my bedroom right now. You just changed my microphone to make it sound like
He's crying. He's crying in there, folks.
All right, well, that's the thing I wanted to talk about. And since we're done talking, I guess no one wants to engage me honestly with beautiful discussion.
I thought
think
I
that's
agreed
good.
with you. No,
Is there any other news stuff we gotta cover?
No,
we
I
already
think we
solved
got
the
through the
generation
news.
stuff.
So please come to
That's settled.
come to Funny Moms, the final one of the year, the
Brandon's-
16th. We're gonna get all our friends, favorite guests.
It's gonna be a fun show.
It's gonna be a
Talk
fun
about
one.
Brandon's future. That's settled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brandon's done.
Come to Houston this weekend. Come to Fat Tuesdays at the Stand on the 17th.
Where you going? Bathroom again to have diarrhea?
And then it's not. These aren't getting released yet, but Milwaukee, Appleton, Lincoln Lodge, Chicago.
To have his period.
I will be there the 29th, 30th, 31st, and 1st.
He's going to be at Lincoln Lodge.
Of January and February.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson here for the Lincoln Lodge.
I'm going to be at the Comedy Connection in Providence the 6th through the 8th.
6th through the 8th. The tickets are free.
They are not free. They cost money. I'm going to be in Hyenas at Plano, Texas. Or
Vagininas.
Vagininas the 13th through the 15th. Valentine's Day. Come be my Valentine.
Hymeninas.
And then I'm going to be at the DC Draft House the 20th through the 22nd. Full ass February.
I will be in San Diego in February for a funeral. One of my family members is dead. And if you can guess who, then you get $20 off.
That's awesome, dude.
At DwayneTheRockJohnson.com.
And then I think I'm going to fucking London and Dublin. And maybe some other shit. So anyway, come suck us off. Come fuck me. Come see me on the fucking road. Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday starting on the...
That's a busy February.
I'm going a lot on February, brother.
Damn, we're going to have to work that out.
No, I'm here, though, because it's all weekends. So it's like... Okay. So it's not a lot of travel. I'm just like, we could probably stick to the regular schedule for most of it.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. What's that? Pass you what?
I got to ask you about that, too.
I'm going to be...
on my schedule.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to be in Tokyo at the end of January, but
sick.
if you are an English speaker, I'm going to be having a show for no English speakers. We're recording my special. It's going to be me in a room of Japanese people that do not speak English.
That would be awesome.
And I'm going to do a little bit of my poo-poo caca. I'm going to do all my classic
That might crush.
bits. Yeah. And I'm
just Adam and doing Japanese comedy. Yoshi Takaka Roko.
No, it's gonna be in English.
Mokukulukure?
I'm gonna do some of my thoughts on
Kuruki Igaranaku?
That's not what I sound like.
Igaranaku?
All right, thanks a lot, guys.
Igaranaku?
No, don't press any buttons. You're
I'm not gonna press.
No. I don't know.
All right, guys, that's the fucking show.
That's the show.
I'd be ticked.
You'd be pretty mad.
I'd be pretty pissed.
Someone pressed delete on your penis.
It would be cool to have your dick deleted for a little bit, so you could focus on other activities.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Oh hell yeah, we going?
Yeah.
And welcome to Cumtown. I'm Gettin.
Silence.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
We got.
Turn me up.
I might have to buy a whole TR-80 to plug into
You
this
honestly
setup.
will need to. Hey.
Yeah.
Go off. Keep going. What's up? Hey, my dick is small, and I've never sucked balls.
You know what a pussy feels like. We've all been there before.
I've never had
1982. And I ain't never had sex.
Woo! Never had sex.
And I've never had sex in my
I've
life.
never had sex. I'm a warrior for Christ, and I've never had sex.
I love Jesus and the hood. It's like the worst years of urban America, producing the shittiest rap of all time. I've never had sex. My entire family was killed by the police, and then I filed a complaint. They shot me too. I marched with Dr. King literally just 10 years ago. Things seemed like they were getting better. And I had one of my testicles removed by a detective. They took me to a shack. And let me keep one, just so I wouldn't tell on them. Zip, zabbity, zap, zap, zippy.
Mary had a little lamb.
Zip, zabbity, bop.
Yeah, it was all like nursery rhyme kind of shit.
That was the good shit, man.
Go off, Adam.
Yeah.
Tell him. Go talk to him about the nursery.
Yeah,
rhyme.
You got
Shit.
5 pillars.
Give me a second while I go
Hey.
make coffee.
Oh, are you going to actually make coffee?
I already made a coffee. Just
That's
put
fine.
cream in it and bring it
Go
over
put the
here.
cream in it, brother. Damn. Ooh, I'm pressing them now. My dick is small. My dick is small and I don't have sex. Adam, what do you think about this kind of stuff?
Silence!
Bitch.
Wow, stop. You really got the hang of the
Woo! Goddamn. I used silence for the first time. It felt awesome.
Yeah, I'm playing around with more shit. I figured out how to use the sampler in Logic.
Hell yeah!
So let's see if we can get a little song going.
We're gonna get a song going
with Elizabeth Warren reading that list of trans women of color that died this year.
Wait a second. What?
What?
Like to
That's
honor
a real
them?
Thing?
Do you mean to honor them, Nick?
To all the fallen homies.
Yeah.
We're gonna Poe one out.
Takanasha, Washington, Brooklyn, Le Caprice, Fontroy, Little Dick.
Well, come on, we don't have to bring their clits into this.
Yeah, too touchy Marcus. Just her reading that
Too
list.
touchy Marcus sounds like a rapist.
Yeah,
he sounds like a molester.
I don't know.
He sounds like a molester from the era of rap.
That list builds to a crescendo, and then she like chokes up, and she goes, "Pebbles, la dime, dime dough."
It's not funny.
It is funny. Well, it's because dough wasn't part of her name. Like the only information they had was that her name was Pebbles, la dime, dime.
Right. They don't have.
Oh,
her.
she said dough as
She
in,
put
like,
dough.
her last name.
Yeah.
I gotta say, those are pretty cool
So
names.
you don't get confused with the other Pebbles, la
Pebbles,
dime.
la dime, dime.
Pebbles, la dime, dime, Vanderbilt.
Yes, of the fortune.
Yeah.
Of the
Of the Tennessee
aristocratic
Vanderbilt.
Tennessee
Yeah.
family. Who do you think? Which one of the robber barons' daughters had the best
See this
pussy?
video of this dog dancing?
No, but that's awesome.
Wow, that dog's just vibing.
Hey, oh shit.
Oh shit!
This guy rules. What is that? Like a corgi?
I
mix?
think it's a beagle.
a beagle.
Wow.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
My
that
dog. I
lady?
wish I could train my dog to do sick shit
And
like that.
he's fat too.
He's fat as shit.
That's how he can
I love
stand
a
up.
fat dog that knows how to
Yeah.
dance, dude. I can't wait to fucking own a fat dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a house with a backyard and a fat dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna feed that motherfucker.
I leave food out all day long. She just doesn't get fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, your
Well,
dog has
she's-
PTSD.
Yeah, she's sad.
Yeah,
Her
she
life
was
is bad.
Getting those cheeks by
She got her
getting those
cheeks-
cheeks by a couple of
Dogs.
yeah, by
Well,
a couple of guys who got a little business making the dogs the cheeks. I'm out of buttons, folks.
yeah.
Sorry, folks. I ran out of.
I have never seen a pussy.
I've never seen a pussy.
A pussy scares me a lot. The idea of a pussy keeps me up at night. My mind be gay.
T-bone, gold chain. Those guys, all their real names are like Craig,
yeah.
Craig Washington.
Yeah. Well,
Shout out to the Hoteps.
yeah, for sure.
I don't know about shout out, but
Oh wait. Oh, right. Didn't something
the
just
black
happen?
Israelite shot the
The black Israel.
The
Well,
bla-
I still don't trust that story because it was weird.
It's too good.
Well, there's a video where you can hear the police firing like 350 rounds in 10
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
so they killed civilians.
I mean, it sounds like they just lit up that grocery store.
Right after they killed the UPS. Remember that? Didn't they
Yeah.
just kill a UPS
Yeah,
guy?
They murdered that UPS guy.
And it was, oh, damn, dude.
hmm
Wow.
And I know we were all thinking the same thing. Why couldn't it have been USPS?
Well, they're also police, dude.
Yeah.
They're in the same family.
You never
They're
know.
also feds.
Could you not cough into the microphone?
I won't next time.
Disgusting.
I have a cough.
It's disgusting.
We have a wind guard though.
No, it's still gross, man.
It's still gross. We
Stav
shared-
literally flatulates into it.
Yeah, for
That's a
for
bit.
art.
That's part of him doing a joke. I don't
Thank
like it
you.
either, but I mean, there's a lot of art.
Artistic.
You can get pink eye from
artistic
that.
license, bitch.
You ever see the movie Solo?
You ever see? Yeah,
That's disgusting,
I've never seen it,
but it's art.
Thank you. G.G. Allen, are you familiar with him?
Yeah, he was an artist.
He would
Yeah.
shit and stuff, and he would
You're
write
you're
the
being
N-word
rude.
and shit.
You're being a rude guy, and that's not art.
So poo is art.
That's what people say to me all the time. You're not an artist. You're just rude.
You're rude.
Yeah. And I go, that's stuff definitely art. Definitely art. Definitely art.
My dick's definitely hard.
Charlie Babbitt. My penis is hard, Charlie.
My penis is hard.
But-
My dick is definitely hard.
Just Tom Cruise being like, Doc, what are you telling me? It's like, well, your brother's dick is huge.
He's got a medically
He's
diagnosed
got a
large penis.
medically huge dick, and We have to keep him in here. Speak English, Doc. His dick is too big to live.
It's taking too much blood from his brain and making him retarded.
So that's why my dad gave him the $3 million inheritance? Yes.
yes.
That's the plot
his cock
of the movie.
was beautiful and large.
Definitely.
My dick, my
yeah.
dick definitely hard. It hurts.
Yeah.
My dick hurts. It's hard.
So what are you telling me? He's like retarded or something? It's like, well, his dick was so big he never had to learn nothing. V-E-R-N, V-E-R-N, V-E-R-N. Oh, at 3 o'clock his dick gets hard. I gotta soften it up for him. Come on, Ray. Come on in. Come on into the bathroom now. V-E-R-N, V-E-R-N.
I'm sorry, I don't.
How do you soften a giant dick up?
I think you have a lot of.
He's got a towel that a little hand towel he keeps over his shoulder like a black comic. This is Vern from the character Vern, the instantly recognizable character Vern from the movie Rain Man.
Who is the nurse?
Everyone remembers.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. The black nurse that takes care of Rain Man.
Okay.
In the scene where Tom Cruise is going through his room touching all of his stuff, and Vern's like, yeah, he really doesn't like it when you touch his stuff, and Tom Cruise is like continuing to touch his stuff, and he's like, Ray, you read all these books? You fucking retard. It's so funny that this is like a facility for these people, and this guy just comes in unannounced.
Yeah.
And he's going through just hassling all the retarded people.
Because he's got sunglasses.
Yeah.
That's why he can do it.
Yeah, and then it's like his shitty business is like being a middleman for car importing. So he's like, he has
There
to
were
get
so
back
many
there.
stupid ass jobs in like the 80s and shit.
That movie is fucking. It's like heartless. I mean, it might be one of the most evil movies of all time.
No,
It's
dude.
completely.
Well, I don't remember
morally
what happens at the
destitute.
end.
It doesn't matter. What happens
Yeah.
in the first act is so fucked up that there's nothing that could happen after that would redeem.
Wait, he kidnaps him and takes him to a
He
casino?
kidnaps his retarded brother.
Yeah.
So it's like he's this guy that makes money in L.A. or whatever,
Uh-huh.
doing this car importing.
Getting pussy, importing cars.
And then he finds out his dad, who he hated because his dad was an asshole, died. So he goes back to Cleveland to get his inheritance money. And the executor of the will tells him, like, all the money's been left to this institution. It's like trusted by this institution. So he goes to the institution. And there's all these retarded people there, and he's like, "What the hell is this? What is this place?" And the guy's like, instantly doesn't tell him that like he has a brother or whatever. He's leaving the place after the guy doesn't tell him he has a brother, and Rain Man's sitting in the car that he drove because the car is his dad's like antique car.
Oh,
And
that's how he got his love of cars.
Yeah, I guess. And fucking, the girlfriend's like, he just got in the car. I don't know. He got.
Oh, there's a girlfriend?
Yeah, the girlfriend.
She's hot.
He's his fiance, and he's like, "Hey, out, okay? Let's
Yeah.
go out. Hey, retard face. Hey, fucking mongoloid, fucking Mickey, get the fuck out of my fucking car. You fucking spaz." And then he's like, my dad lets me drive real slow in the driveway. I used to have brown leather. Or whatever. And he's like, wait a minute, it did have brown leather.
What did you say?
And he's like, hey, fucking retard. Get back over here, you fucking retard moron. And he's like, oh, definitely.
Definitely, that's me. I'm retarded. You're right.
Yeah,
right. Definitely.
yeah, I'm not retarded or whatever. But,
Yeah.
and then he puts it together. He's like, do you know this car? He's like, yeah, it's my dad's car. Definitely drove it. And he's like, what do you mean it's your dad's car? And it's like he still isn't.
He still hasn't figured it out.
Yeah, right. Meanwhile, the other guy's supposed to be the retard.
How much older is Dustin Hoffman than Tom Cruise?
He's supposed to be like fucking 15 years older than him or something. And then you find out that like they had to get rid of Raymond because he drew a bath for Charlie and it was too hot and he burned.
Oh, so it's Tom Cruise's fault for being a bitch.
For being a bitch baby.
Bitch ass baby.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
also, there's no way that's what had to have happened.
Well, no, they explain that in the movie, but it's funny because like halfway, why it's called Rain Man is because like he laughs at something and he's like, "What'd you just laugh at?" He's like, "You called me Rain. My name Raymond. You call me Rain Man. You call me Rain Man or whatever." And then he's like, "Wait, you were Rain Man?"
Oh, he remembers Rain
He
Man.
remembers there was a retarded man
named Rain Man,
and then he just never put it together. So he like remembered that there was just a retarded guy.
That's awesome, dude. What
Yeah.
a stupid ass movie.
And the movie's it's terrible.
Do they get him pussy?
I don't remember that part.
That's got to be part of it, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's the question you posited up front.
Mm-hmm.
What could have happened to make the second? Is the first act so bad? What could have made it redeemable?
Mm-hmm.
You get him some pussy.
Yeah.
You bond as a brother, which they seem to bond.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess it's basically those. Maybe a nice meal.
Definitely too black. Definitely too black. Listen, you can't be around black people. You're gonna have to leave the movie theater.
Tom Cruise talking directly to camera.
Yeah, definitely too. Definitely too black. Definitely too getting kicked out the movie theater by Rain Man.
I hate when this happens. It makes me sad.
When you lower in society than mental retards.
Oh, fuck, dude.
It'd be funny if retarded people had their own Million Man March, but there was just 3 of them that show up.
Yeah. A bunch of guys lost wandering the streets.
Well,
trying to get
there's
there.
only 4 of them. They're like, 1, 2, a million. Because they can't count.
Yeah.
The riff gun. There's the riff gun.
Yeah.
I just watched this film today called The Naked Kiss.
Oh, yeah,
This
I
film
bet
from
you
the
did.
60s.
I bet you did.
And it's about this woman who's a
Incredible. Nicely done,
You
brother.
did it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got him. Got his ass.
Yeah, did we suck?
Fuck. What happened in the naked boys kissing?
This woman's a prostitute and she moves to a new town. She turns one trick and she decides she's gonna go straight, right?
Who does she turn the trick with?
The cop.
Do they show his cock?
No, but they
show her pussy.
They don't show pussy or cock.
What
but-
about tits?
Well, they show something else, or they
Ass?
imply something else. That's no, they don't show anything. It's from this like 50s or 60s.
So she's giving head.
I mean, no, not this.
What the fuck kind of bullshit movie is this about a whore and you don't see her tits or her pussy?
So she fucks the cop, right?
Uh-huh.
And he pays her. And then he's like, "Yeah, you're a whore. You're nothing but a whore. You know, you'll
Yeah.
never be better than that." You know. So she retires, becomes a nurse for crippled kids. You know,
Sucks them off.
And then the cop just keeps antagonizing her the whole movie, like coming to the hospital with all the crippled kids and being like, "There's a great front for a whore." Trying to be in the hospital.
Wait,
trying
the
to
guy
show
who
everyone that-
used like he's
Yeah.
complicit in the sex trade.
Yeah. The police officer. Anyway,
Wait, I was barely paying attention. This is that Samuel Fuller movie?
It's that Samuel Fuller
Yeah,
movie.
yeah.
Have you
What's it
seen
called?
it?
Yeah, it's good.
The Naked Kiss. It's
The Naked
really
Kiss,
good. Yeah.
yeah.
So she starts dating like the town's richest guy.
Nice.
And she's
Pretty.
like,
Is this Pretty Woman?
sort of. Yeah. So then she she's really scared to like tell him that she's a whore. She
that
tells him
song and it's so creepy with the kids.
the
the
song
fucked
is
up kids in the
it's
hospital.
it's really yeah, it's like yeah, she like teaches all the kids this song and it's really like sad and you know whatever. Anyway, so she's like, you don't really realize where the movie's going. So she's like gets engaged to the richest guy in
By the way, if
in
this is the 50s and you're a whore, it's smart because no woman is good at fucking in the 50s.
Right.
So she's got all this talent. Of course, she's dating the rich guy in the town because she's sucking his balls. She's doing the trick where you suck balls and jack off real fast and put your mouth over the cock.
Definitely got sent away for fucking a lady.
Yeah.
Definitely. Rain Man, is that what happened? You're telling me you fucked mom? Definitely got mad. Definitely, that's how mom died. Oh my god. That's how mom died, is you fucked mom to death?
Mom to death with your giant retarded penis.
Definitely dad got pretty mad. I had to move in here. That's why I have to hang out with Vern, because he's the only other guy with a huge dick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes
they
him
bond
feel,
over
yeah.
that.
I'm teaching him how to use The Shining. I call it The Shining.
Having a giant penis. It's an ability. It's a special ability.
Ma'am.
Only black and male nurses and retarded men have.
Ma'am, your son's got The Shining. What? His dick is huge. Why do you know that? Because I also have
I
The
have
Shining.
this special ability
We
myself.
can communicate with each other.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so she's like tells the richest guy, they get engaged, and he's like, "I want to marry you," and she's like, I used to be a whore," and he's like, "I don't care. Our life together will be a dream." He's like, every day will be like our honeymoon. We'll go to Paris. We'll go to Milano. Whatever.
Because she knows how to milk a prostate.
She knows how to fuck him good, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, where's this movie going? Anyway, so she comes back. She gets her dress for the wedding. She comes back to his house, and then just a little girl walks out of his bedroom.
Oh, right, he's a pedophile.
Yeah. And
What?
then she finds out.
What the fuck?
And he's like, yes, we're both damaged people. I have my secrets, you have yours.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's crazy. You really don't know where it's going, and then it's just
Yeah, 'cause
holy
it seems
shit.
like because it's the prostitute element's already weird. Otherwise, it seems like just some kind of fucking like Andy and Mayberry 50s bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, that's why he wants to be with the prostitute because he's a pedophile.
He's a pedophile.
We're both freaky in our own ways.
We're both disgusting human beings in
We're
the same
equally
exact
bad in society's eyes. A male pedophile or a woman who used to do sex work.
Hey, it's me, pedophile Greg Poops.
Sex with children train.
Little kid train. Shoo. Choo choo. Maybe Trump would ease up if he just learned how to fuck kids like me. Pedophile Greg Poops.
Isn't it? He's like Kamala or something, or he was, right?
Of course.
Yeah,
No,
like-
Andy, what's his face, was going
Andy
to
Richter.
Kamala fundraiser.
Yeah, no, he
the
did it.
second before her campaign imploded.
Yeah, no, Hillary Clinton was like,
God bless everyone who runs for president and the people that work for the campaigns or
whatever, and Greg Proops responded,
Thank you, Madam President.
God
God.
damn,
That is so
Just kill
embarrassing,
yourself,
dude. How old is that motherfucker?
He's old as shit.
He's got to be like 60.
He's older than that. He's been there
Really?
doing
Gotta be,
comedy
yeah.
since like fucking 1977.
No way.
Yeah.
Greg Proops.
Yeah.
Madam, anyone who calls Hillary Madam President.
But can you imagine just being that, like...
I remember he was on Who's Line.
Yeah. I remember being like 6 and thinking like San Francisco liberals were cool.
Oh, he is 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 60.
He's only 60?
Only 60.
Interesting.
Younger than my parents.
But like, you get a little bit older and you're like, oh, this is lame. These are people who live in a bubble or whatever.
Ryan Stiles is also 60. Wow, Aisha Tyler, 49. Looking good.
Yeah.
Colin Mokry. Motry? How do you
It's Motry, you're right.
Motry? Colin Motry?
Yeah.
Yo, Colin, come over here and do some fucking improv, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody else want to know? Drew
I would
Carey,
like that,
61?
like an aggressive white trash version of Who's Line It Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, we
need a suggestion.
a train conductor that's late to work. The fuck are you looking at me for?
Fuck you. I was on time.
I've
Check
already
the
been-
fucking clock.
I've already been here.
I've been here, yo. I just forgot to clock in.
Yeah, it's a fucking train. It
So
should-
fucking black eye was in front of me in the parking lot.
it
That's why I
should-
was late.
It should work on its own.
Okay, next scene.
It's on a track. Let's go. I love the props. Look, what if this was my fucking cock?
Every prop.
All it is just pool noodles and they hold in front of their cocks.
Hey, Drew Carey, come suck my fucking dick.
You glasses wearing bitch.
Suck my dick, you glasses fag.
Oh, look who we got here. Wayne Brady, you fucking...
Yeah,
you fucking...
Whose line is it anyways? Well, it's a line because in his mind. I already got dibs on fucking saying...
welcome to Dundalk. Whose line is it anyway? Welcome to Essex. Whose line is it anyway? Mm-hmm. Damn. Shouts out. No, I just was thinking about the Mars supermarket over on Golden Ring Road.
Okay, Community Proposition 29B, petition to change the name of the city from White Marsh to No Blacks Marsh.
Yeah, woo! Just one guy. Hell yeah.
I was the guy that dictated this proposal into his phone, and I understand it's sort of a parallel move, lateral move.
Yeah, I just learned the word lateral yesterday, and I think that's what it is.
Yeah, if you only know football.
Because of football, yeah.
I would like to say we do an audible on the name of the town. Sort of a lateral move.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. Yeah, this episode's brought to you by Oreos.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're all snacking on Oreos.
Nick sent us a text that he thinks he's having a diabetic episode.
You don't have diabetes.
Of course not, but I will someday.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm putting in the work now.
How does that work? You just have to eat sugar?
You get 2.
I'm like genetically predisposed to it.
If you're born with it,
Well,
you get 1.
Yeah, my dad has diabetes, and then my mom's like pre-diabetic, and she's like eating nothing but fucking like tea leaves for the last 30 years. Yeah, so
She's terrified of it.
no,
That's
I
just
mean
her
she was like
style.
surprised. It's just like it's if you're like
Oh, she's pre-diabetic.
yeah, something like that, or insulin's like fucked up or something.
Really?
Yeah, I think my dad has to take shit for it. I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, if you're old, I mean, all that shit. comes
Something.
out.
If once you get old, something fucked up happens to you.
Yeah. My
Some
mom like
fucked up
smoked
shit.
for like 25 years, and I don't think there's any consequences for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
My mom smoked for a while too. When she got pregnant with me,
Started
it's
smoking.
cold turkey.
She's like this. If what I don't want is to have a fat baby, so I will smoke to protect him from. So he becomes a tall model with beautiful long hair and all of his teeth.
That's a good idea.
A skinny, tall, beautiful, with a full extra row of teeth. 6'8", 110 pounds, and a hairline that starts a centimeter above his eyebrows.
No, my mother loves me exactly for who I am.
She loves you how
Despite who you are.
Yes, like everyone in my life.
Yeah.
Despite all my negative
you are.
qualities.
You know what? He's actually all right.
I get. Listen, man. Like I said,
You get a lot of actuallys.
I take it as a compliment that I thrive in this fucked up shell of a body.
Yeah.
Both of you would crumble under the pressure.
Oh my god, my
I would be
personality is
fine
not
because
good enough.
I've got this
You would,
seeds.
yeah, that's true. You
to
would
deal
be,
with that. I
You'd
would
be the
probably-
king of Reddit
I
if
would
you looked like me.
probably be happier.
Well, we should do a Freaky Friday bite.
It's a cruel trick. I mean, honestly, it is kind of. I'm in like a Flowers for Algernon situation.
Eat yourself back,
It's like,
brother.
maybe I just want to be retarded again, but body retarded.
We should do a Freaky Friday body switch for like a week, dude. Can we do that?
I would love if that
But I
technology
don't want your
existed.
fucked up herpy dick though, because I won't get the raw dog. That's the whole point of having a body that's not fat.
Well, I have mouth herpes.
You don't have cock herpes?
It's here's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Honestly. I mean, I've explained it, but
Yeah.
I'm like just to be safe. It's like
It's a tough
I
sell
have
though.
herpes.
That's a tough sell.
It is, yeah.
Because every once in a while you'd like to slip in your cock unprotected.
But here's the thing, though.
I think 90,
I've talked to
ni-
other people before, and they're like, "Oh, that's the one where you like get it once and it doesn't come back." It's like, no, you have herpes.
Yeah.
You have genital herpes, and you're deciding not to tell people.
right.
Yeah,
I think 97% of women have herpes though.
That's not true.
So I think you could just raw dog it,
especially in Brooklyn.
especially in Brooklyn.
in Brooklyn, probably.
yeah,
That's why I do all my fucking in Queens.
where it's clean.
with good, clean.
Well, that's why it's called Queens.
The pussies are just absolutely
Royal. It's named after the gorgeous women of the borough.
Yeah. Also, if you're raw dogging all the time, you probably have herpes.
And HPV.
I'm not doing it all the time. It's for special occasions. You know?
Yeah, you wear like a Chippendales
They don't even
bow tie
They don't even
and
test for it
cufflinks.
unlike you ask.
They don't test for herpes?
No, you
Yeah,
have
they
to
do.
No, they don't. You have to specifically ask for them to test for herpes.
Not if you do the blood test shit when you do your fucking your physical every year.
I haven't had a physical in like 4 years.
I was recently tested. I'm crystal clear, baby.
Really?
Spotless cock.
That feels good.
Feels nice. Clean bill of health.
Mm-hmm.
Just to continue to muddy up my little penis. Running my
Yeah.
cock through the
That's
mud.
probably what it is. Your dick's too small.
Too small to
create the
Yep.
necessary friction to acquire diseases.
Yeah, and I have a protective layer of foreskin, which
Yeah.
actually is worse.
You get more
Because
diseases.
skin apparently is not as resilient as cock flesh.
Oh, the skin on the outside of your dickhead.
Like for people who are uncircumcised get AIDS more, I think.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna. I will never chop the tip of my
AIDS
cock
has been
off.
cured. Honestly, to be honest with you, I think it's kind of unfair that gay people only had to live with 15 years of a disease.
Of hell.
Every other type
Of Armageddon.
and then they just their disease is cured.
Yeah, but all the cool gay guys that were fucking a lot died.
Meanwhile, Irish people have to deal with severe
Melanoma?
melanoma, cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah.
Our diseases aren't cured.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's not
That's a
fair.
really good.
that's because
point.
all the money's going in and funneling into
the
gay
fucking
disease.
Oh,
homos.
big gay.
Big gay.
Stop trying to kill the Irish. What if you're a gay Irishman?
That's what that movie's about.
That's true. Robert De Niro gets skin disease and his ass blown out by Joe Pesci.
Yeah, I got a text from my dad the other night. It's like, have you seen The Irishman? I'm like, oh, well, somebody told him about it.
Now it's gonna be.
Yeah.
He loved it. No.
He didn't even see it.
Oh, he didn't see it.
No. I guess he heard Harvey Keitel plays some guy in that movie, and he dated that guy's granddaughter and knew
In real life.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he knew that.
Oh yeah, your dad's from Philly.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool.
It is cool.
Your
but
dad
my
got
dad
some
is,
mafia.
My
pussy?
dad is not cool.
No, but
You're
at a-
Eskimo bros with the mafia. Dude.
That's not what Eskimo bros.
Yeah, you and your dad
Well,
have
It's
sex.
not even close.
You and your dad have sex, and then your dad has sex with the mafia.
Well, to be fair, that girl probably did get fucked by someone in the mafia.
Yeah. It's so funny that that's called Eskimo bros.
Yeah, where did that come from?
But definitely not Eskimos.
That's true.
no, it's so cold up there; they have to be running trains constantly.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Or what if there's only one
You know,
woman
another
in
place
an
where they have
igloo?
to run trains constantly.
yeah, Poland.
Yeah. You know,
I
it's
saw-
funny because
I saw a
that
good.
Arbai mocked fry shit
Hold on.
Mhm.
is
Yeah, that was appropriate stuff.
yeah. Arbai mocked fry is like, you know, I could see that on like a little like one of those wood burning, you know.
What is this?
Arbach, it was the words outside of Auschwitz on the gates.
Work will set you
Work
free.
will set you free,
Which is fucked up.
which is kind of like live, laugh, love.
That is true.
Yeah,
You know, I mean, we could have. I would not like. It's sort of that's a lateral shift.
Yep.
If you showed up at Auschwitz and
said
it
live,
was
laugh, love.
live, laugh, love. Auschwitz was decorated by Etsy stuff.
I don't know about how much laughter there was
Yeah.
in there, you know.
Mhm.
They're like, well, if you weren't sent to the showers, you got sent to.
No.
You were making wind chimes.
Oh, yeah.
They had you in the-
You're just polishing up like a fucking
Yeah.
antelope horn.
Right, exactly. They had you making linen pajamas for
Yeah.
For women-
Essential oils.
for women that give birth to twins, but somehow only gain 7 pounds during the pregnancy.
I would like to fuck a pregnant lady that keeps it tight.
me too. The glow, I love it.
Or even just not, dude. What's your
I would love to have a pregnant wife that I force to exercise.
no?
She has to stay hot. Or I'm going to drive my Ferrari directly into that Jersey wall and kill us all.
Wait, I saw a headline.
Hold on, I just want to talk about pregnant ladies I want to have sex with.
I'll
real
look it
quick.
up. My friend
Ashley Graham is pregnant.
Oh, the XXL model.
She's unbelievable. She's so hot, and I would like to have sex with her, pregnant or
Who's
not.
pregnant with like 8 or 9 babies.
Yeah, because big bitches have more kids. Everyone
Yeah.
knows that.
She's laying sideways in a box under the porch. Getting ready to. Getting ready to give birth.
You just open the box, just a bunch of little babies who look exactly like her, but are smaller.
I got fat bitches for sale. We're selling fat bitches. Oh, mother, can we take one home? You know I'll take care of the fat bitch. Clarence, I'm not getting you another pet. Remember the kitten? But she's more resilient. She's a big fatso. She has to be brave, unlike the kitten. The kitten was too delicate, but a big fat bitch. They have to defend themselves online from trolls.
Okay.
Mummy, I'll raise her to be strong against the trolls. Please let me. Lady, do you and your faggot British son want a fat bitch or not? I ain't Scots all day.
Oh, fine.
I got some news.
Okay.
Yeah. Some guy's like, hold up. You got a whole box of fat bitches? Like, I'm giving it to a British lady for free. You can't have it. Sir, we're closed. Get out of it.
Two ladies whistled. All his friends are coming over.
Yeah.
Just a bidding war for the box of fat bitches.
Y'all, they got a box of fat bitches for free.
I want to have sex with the fat.
I want 2 them cheeks.
Gather around, all let's fuck the fat bitches.
Yeah, my name is look.
What's your news, Adam?
So the mafia just lifted its ban on homosexuality.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Well, is that who's got the juice to do that?
The head of, as long as they don't parade it in public,
Don't ask, don't tell.
you could be a foot soldier.
Don't ask, don't tell. Has
Damn.
officially reached the mafia.
I think it was the
I'm
head
trying to
of
be
the
a foot soldier, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying, yeah.
Get a foot in your ass.
I'm trying to, yeah.
A whole man's foot in your ass.
What? No.
I believe it's the head of the
Lucchese family?
Calabrian mafia
Calabrizia.
In actual Italy.
in Italy in the old.
Scuzzi alla buccia, bubu le caca pipi, e pupu pipi, caca la budiatore caca.
They're the Ndrangheta family.
Whoa, hold on, Adam. Whoa,
Yeah,
dude.
whoa, what is the name of that? The Degia?
It's the
Yeah, I love the beef, dude.
See, I only saw the headline of that, and it said the mafia guys, the boss.
the boss's son. He
Does
found out was a
drag.
drag queen. But
So beautifully.
This isn't the article that
It's gonna be great when that boss is dead in 2 weeks.
100%.
Both him and his son are dead, and like, he slipped in the fall out of the car into a bullet.
Although it would be nice for the mafia to get progressive, man, you know? Gay guys would probably make good hitmen.
They'd probably be better.
Getting fucked, you know, it seems like ass sex is messy.
But see, they're Italian, so they were always kind of doing that shit in secret.
Being gay.
Well, yeah, I mean they all are kind of. They love.
Yeah, actually,
jewelry.
I mean the like all the pedophile stuff grows out of like gay honeypot operations that were set up between the mafia and Roy Cohn.
Really?
Yeah, the mafia used to do that shit. They would entrap people with gay stuff.
For what? To blackmail them?
Yeah, leverage or whatever.
Gotcha.
And then the government, the government stole it from them.
Oh, dude, always stealing. Mm-hmm. Fuck! Look at the U.S. government fucking gentrifying gay honeypot operations from the Italians. The first POC, the world's first POC.
apparently in '92, Johnny Boy D'Amato.
That's the
Yeah,
thing
hold
with
on.
this Jersey City shooting.
Oh yeah, what
What's
even
that?
did happen?
So black Israelites shot up a. I mean, the story from the cops is black Israelites shot up a kosher.
But they're
deli.
not violent. The Black Israelites.
Anyways, they shot up a kosher.
They just
deli.
shout at people.
I suppose.
But you know, it's kind of like when you do fractions and you like cross off the common denominators. So Jewish out the window.
Yeah.
So what you got now is black people shooting up a bunch of white people who, like, over the last couple of years have moved in and bought up all the property in
Jersey City?
and are creating like a white-only neighborhood for them and other white people with white schools.
Yep.
Or whatever. So it's like, isn't this shooting kind of the like a good thing?
Yep.
You know,
I agree with you.
Isn't this what we should be wanting as
Yes.
progressives?
Yeah, we should be
We
supporting
should want
them.
mass shootings as long as black people do it to gentrifiers.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if it was regular black people shooting up Jews, then it would be a problem because from my understanding, that's intersectionality means it's bad. But when it's black
Jews on Jews
shooting up white Jews,
we call it a draw.
The Jews cancel out.
Jews cancel out.
That's just math.
And then it's actually what Karl Marx would have wanted.
This is what Karl Marx actually wrote about
in Das Kapital.
Yeah. They're landlords.
They literally are landlords.
In Hagen Dazs.
In Hagen Das Kapital. That's what I want to read. Hagen Das Kapital, baby. Yep, dude.
Yeah.
The fucking skinny people, the fat people need to seize the means of producing ice cream for
No,
themselves.
you eat more ice cream.
No.
You're more capitalist.
No, we seize the means of producing the ice cream. We make
I-
our own ice cream and we enjoy it because we're the people that like it the most.
Yeah, definitely black.
You can have a
Israelites.
little bit of ice cream as you need. That's what communism is. To each is his own needs.
Cats can have a little.
So you can have a little bit,
Cats can have a little. Pussy.
but I will have a lot.
No, the state is going to seize your ice cream, bro.
Cats are
No,
allowed to have a little
I
pussy.
seize the means of production as a fat man, and I give you, a skinny man, a little bit of ice cream as your own needs.
Seize the creams of production.
Seize the creams of production.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how.
That's how it fucking goes. Yeah, okay. So why? Because you fucked more girls with rose emojis in their Twitter handle than me, bitch?
No,
Yeah.
I've never fucked one.
Yeah, oh, okay, for sure.
No,
Let's check those DM check.
DM
Let's do a
check.
quick DM check.
No.
Adam fucked a lot of
Yeah.
girls.
Don't listen to black women.
Oh, the clapping.
That's how you use that. Listen to fat voices.
Thank you, Nick.
Fat
Thank you.
spaces. Lived. Body fat.
Thank you. Absolutely. I
Body.
should add everything.
Fat
Touch.
bodies.
Listen to
Pat.
fat bodies.
Pat, is it a man or a woman?
Yeah, shouts out to genderqueer icon Pat, the first they them on television.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is true.
Mm-hmm. It's Pat from SNL. And Adam, you can actually pat my dick and my balls with your tongue.
It was a girl?
We'll never know.
I never figured it out.
We'll never know. Ooh, muffled.
Mm-hmm.
Play the guitar muffled. Oh, wait. That was
That's too hi-fi.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
Muddy, dude. Muddy waters, dude.
A little something.
The guy
Mud that up.
the guy who sold his soul to the devil.
Did
Be
he?
good at guitar.
No, that's Robert Johnson.
It's Robert Downey Johnson.
Robert Johnson.
That's true. It is Robert Johnson. Shut the fuck up, though.
How about a guy that's like, hey, everybody, it's me, Robert Downey Jr.
Okay, that's good, Nick.
I get it.
Very good.
It's me, everybody, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, just like a Down syndrome guy, and they're giving him a helmet, and he's like, just like Iron Man. And they're like, that's right.
That's right, Robert.
Just like Iron Man.
It's your superpower.
Yeah.
If you had a child with special needs, would you name them Robert Downey
I would be
Jr.
the best
Mullen?
dad to that kid.
You honestly would be.
I would.
You would love that
I
little
would
slugger.
I would adore him.
You honestly
And
would.
he would have no idea.
You know what's awesome?
that I was
You
laughing.
literally would.
I'm like, yeah, have your friends over. Have your friends over.
As many of your
I'm
friends.
gonna be home playing video games all day anyways. Have them over.
Hell yeah, dude. Just eating Oreos with your fucking
Yeah.
with your Down syndrome ass son.
My cadre.
Your boys, dude.
My cadre. Cadrophile. That's somebody who just wants to fuck their boys.
cadre. Isn't it
Cadre.
cadre?
Cadre, I don't know how to say it.
What did
I've
you just
never-
do?
I
Adam?
don't think
what
I've ever
voice did you
used-
just make?
Cadre.
Cadre. What are you, Israeli now?
No, French.
Why does Israeli sound French?
Because they do the R's like guttural.
Yeah.
I have a small pinot. And what language is that?
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Really?
And Yiddish, too. They do the same thing.
No, Yiddish sounds a little bit more disgusting.
Shut up. Silence! I might replace silence with shut up.
Shut the fuck. We should, yeah. But
Shut
keep,
up.
Let's see how that sounds. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
hold on, let me get one.
Hold on. It takes a while to reset.
That's okay. We got time, dude.
All right, go for it.
No, bitch.
You like that?
Let me try it again. How about no, bitch?
You like it?
It's okay.
It's all right.
I'll try some stuff, man. I have a little dick.
My dick too small because I am gay.
My dick is small and I am gay. I've never had sex with a woman's pussy. I like to suck off guys. Guys are cool. Fuck. I bake fresh pies and I suck off guys. I'm Clarence the baker. I have gay sex. I've never had a woman in my bed.
I'm Clarence the baker, and they love clapping them thighs. Guys can't wait to fuck me. They come in the bakery and they say bend over. And you know what? I can't wait to service them brothers. In Vietnam, I developed a taste for drinking cum and betraying my race.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell. I went to Vietnam
Instead of jail.
Instead of jail. Yeah.
Okay, we got a
That's
new guy,
good.
dude. We got
Yeah.
Clarence the Baker, the rapping homosexual.
But he's a race trainer.
He's a race training.
He won't. Blacks need not apply. He just has sex with white men.
With white man, or it sounds like Asian if he developed a taste in Vietnam. You know?
guess,
Yeah, he turned into a prostitute for Asian time.
Yeah, dude. Flipped it on him.
For Southeast Asian men.
Enterprise. That's an enterprising young man right there, dude.
Right. There's a hole in the market.
Hole in the market, and it's his ass.
And that video of that Sikh guy masturbating, the other dude slapped him in the faces.
And then kicking
him to the ground.
Who the fuck are you doing that at, bro? Just
whack. Incredibly, dude. That was so awesome.
His
full turban.
His
dick
turban kind of spins a little bit.
it spins at first.
That's awesome.
And he's just shook. And then he just goes into his like,
yeah.
just wandering.
Puts his dick away, turns around.
His dick gets put away by the slap.
That's true. He slapped him so hard his dick went back in his
He
pants.
slapped his dick back in the pants.
That was awesome.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell you, folks, they want to take stuff like that away from us.
No.
And that's why you got to call
That's why
in
you
now.
got to vote.
You got to call in now.
Jeremy Corbyn.
For
or whatever.
$5, you can sponsor a child that thinks racism is funny. All the way in Georgia.
Yep.
The country.
That's right.
There's a little kid with a rat tail.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
just doing curls, pull-ups, listening to electronica right
listening
now.
to electronica. He hates Kazakhs.
Yep. Oh, this is for those of you who are worried. This is white-on-white racism.
This is white on white racism.
So you feel if you're some kind of liberal pussy, don't worry.
Yeah, this show ain't for the liberal snowflakes.
No, it isn't,
I
brother.
can't
If you're one of
stand
We're a free speech podcast.
If you're one of these liberal snowflakes, maybe you should blow my penis.
That's so true. I was just thinking.
Where's that? What does that mean, snowflake? It's like
no two snowflakes are the same.
Oh, so everyone's special? That kind of vibe?
Yeah.
And they're I also think it's like they melt easy.
No, I think it's just a
They're delicate.
It stems
I
from
think it's
special
all-
snowflake, where it's like the idea is that it's a generation of people that were told they were special growing up by Barney, and so now they demonstrate how special and unique they are by demanding that you don't say the N-word to people who don't look like them, which is exactly what a self-centered person would
Piece
do.
of shit.
Is be a rich white person that demands the police stop killing black people.
Yeah, I hate
which is
those
the kind
kinda-
of selfish behavior
Selfish.
you can
Yep.
expect from a special
From
snowflake.
Generation Me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. What was this, Adam? Did you have a story about Barney having sex or something?
Yeah, I had a story, but that was between us.
I fuck
You know about my time.
I can't believe I got kicked off Instagram for
doing an Asian
Chinese
Barney.
Oh
yeah.
really? Are you kicked off Instagram?
Well, they deleted the post, and I wasn't allowed to post for a while. They put me in a little bad boy.
that
corner.
was pretty racist.
In the corner.
That I gotta say, that was. I mean, I enjoyed it. Look, don't get me wrong. I had a nice laugh, but I think that one maybe should have stayed in the boys' chat.
Dude, I fucking sent that to my cousin, and he laughed. And then like 2 hours later, he was like, "Oh, I didn't even realize you changed Barney."
Wait, it was yellow.
I know. So other people forget that Barney's not yellow.
He's purple.
Yeah.
Well, there was
Doesn't
a
everyone
dinosaur
remember
that
that?
was
There
yellow.
was a one that was yellow.
The
Who?
girl.
The girl.
Oh, the girl.
And the girl was Chinese.
She was
That's
Chinese.
that's canon.
Yeah, it was. Her name was Kim Lao.
Kim Lau.
Kim Lao, the Chinese dinosaur.
Wait, you don't think they had dinosaurs in China?
No, he'd be like, "Okay, everybody, we're all gonna clean up," and then she's like, "Oh, Bonnie, you're so funny.
Oh, because she wanted to fuck him.
You funny, Bonnie."
She was flirting with him.
No, but she also likes tidiness.
And then the kids are like, "We love you, Barney." Fuck you, Kim Lao. The kids hated it. That was a big part of the
Yep.
show.
It was kind of the U.S. government kind of a psyop to get us already started to hate the Chinese.
It was Kim Lao's job to clean up after the children once they were done playing.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kim Lau. They're spilling their chocolate milks on the floor.
Yeah.
Clean this up, you
Fuck
fucking
you.
Go back
bitch.
to your country.
Fuck you, Kim Lao.
Stupid bitch.
Okay, I have to clean up now. Okay, everybody, I hope we had a good time making a mess. Let's think about all the stuff we did today. We talked about Julia being fat and how it's okay. And Carlos is from Mexico, so he calls his grandma a different name. And his parents are allowed to slap him.
It's part of their culture.
His parents are allowed to slap him. A Chinese dinosaur just shuffling around in the back, cleaning stuff up. Clean up faster, Kim Lau.
Yeah, so that was
Barney.
That was similar to my Barney story.
Yeah.
Wasn't the guy who was Barney like isn't he rich and he fucks a lot?
He
now?
fucked Adam, yeah, as a boy.
I could have swore I heard something.
No,
like
when
that.
you were a child actor, you auditioned for Barney?
I was background on Barney for a couple seasons.
Nice.
No, but is that the story? You auditioned
No,
for Barney?
I only had one audition. It was for a Carl's Jr. commercial.
Nice. How'd it
and
go?
I forgot my lines.
But they molested you anyway?
No, my Israeli agent yelled at me, and my parents said that they didn't want me acting anymore. They said it was inappropriate to yell that way at a kid.
That's actually, I'm kind of shocked your dad took that approach. I would have thought he would have tried to milk you the money. Dude.
No, he wanted to protect his beautiful boy.
Dude, I'm right. Actor who played Barney the dinosaur is now a tantric sex healer.
Let me
the
see.
50-or-4-year-old joiner.
It's a black guy?
We didn't doubt you. Anytime you're like, oh, apparently that guy goes to sex clubs. Or like, yeah, you know the...
So I've read it in the news.
Apparently Clint Howard's penis is 5.96 inches.
I bet you Clint Howard does have a little dick, dude. For sure. And it's probably fucked up like his face.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get this to stop playing.
Barney was black on... The man was black?
He's a black man, dude.
Yeah, Blarney the Blinosaur.
Blarney.
Blarney the Blurple Blinosaur.
David Joyner charges female clients whom he calls goddesses
Same.
$350 for 3 to 4 hours of ritual bath, chakra
What do
balancing.
you want to bet?
And
that
massage that
Elizabeth
can lead
Warren
to-
is on the client list. For sure, she's.
Did you watch that Jacob Wool press conference?
Pebbles la dime dough. Fontroy la doo Jefferson.
I truly wish more people would try to see the spiritual side of Tantra and not think of all about the sex.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He rules, dude. He charges women to eat their pussies.
I do too.
I'm jealous, dude. I want this job.
I charge.
He charges goddesses to eat their pussies.
That's the best part of having big beard too. Is if you eat 2 pussies in a row, you can give them infections. You can spread viruses between them.
Yeah, with your
Yes.
spongy like beard.
Yeah. And that's what they deserve.
Dude, women are.
You're trying to weaponize pussy eating, dude?
Yeah, we don't have to be afraid of them. See, the thing is, they don't understand what it's like to have boys. They can just sync up. You know, like Bluetooth devices.
Yeah.
That's the best they can hope for. They don't understand brotherhood.
No,
No, they don't.
not at all.
They'll never get
There's no friendship in the
Never get.
female
Imagine a movie
female
like
community.
a movie like 300, but with women. Never.
It
could
would
happen.
suck.
They couldn't have done that
Although
battle.
you could see all their titties, which would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
That would be an element of it that I think would be semi-interesting.
Yeah, all the women in the world teamed up, and they couldn't even stop Harvey Weinstein. He's getting $25 million. Did you see that headline? They're paying him $25 million.
I don't believe they're paying him.
I saw it. The headline.
I do not believe they're paying him any
Yep.
money.
The settlement with his victims.
And
for
they have to
$25
say
million.
sorry.
They have to apologize to him, and they have to suck his dick.
And
I don't believe that's exactly the
his
terms.
soft dick.
That's what I read online.
Although apparently he doesn't have to pay any of his own money, insurance pays it, and he's not admitting wrongdoing.
Oh damn! I'm gonna get that insurance.
Yeah.
he has
I'm gonna call up Geico. I'm like, do you have how much? $300 a month. If I want to eat Paz de la Huertas, her Paz.
What's up with Paz, dude?
If I want to pause
She's
up,
out of her mind, bro.
Oh, really?
she always was.
Did you see
She
the
was hot as hell
Scientology
on Broadway Empire.
Did you see
or
that
whatever.
Louis
Yeah, Broadway
Theroux
Empire.
Boardwalk Empire.
Boardwalk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broadway Empire, and it's fucking Steve Buscemi. He's the guy that invented musicals in the 20s. The gay mafia. And like,
Listen, I fucking own this town, and if anyone's having gay sex, I'm the one sanctioning it. Don't forget your fucking place, kid.
Michael Pitt plays a young gay man.
If anyone's having gay sex, I get a taste.
I learned how to have gay sex in the war.
Now I'm back.
He got half his cock blown off.
I'm
He wears
ready-
a little cock mask.
I'm ready to do it for you, Sucky.
Sucky Thompson.
Yeah.
Sucky Coxon.
Listen, kid, you know what Broadway was before I got here? It was a bunch of meat factories. And then I said, what if we just prance around like homos and suck each other off?
A lot of money to be made sucking each other's cocks in sequin jumpsuits.
That's why we had to team up with the Jewish mafia. Because they love producing and they're also gay.
Damn. Is Boardwalk Empire good? Should I watch it?
I watched the first
I
season.
I watched the first 2 when they aired, and like I remember liking it a lot, but I was living in a garage at the time.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
It was on.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
like,
I saw the episode where Paz's titties
time for
come
the
out.
the
That was
highlight of
awesome.
my day.
That's
Yeah,
right.
she used to fuck Nookie in the show, right?
Yep.
She fucked everybody. She fucks Michael Shannon.
She does.
Is he in the
Yeah.
show?
She corrupts him.
Oh yeah, that show has the Michael's Pit. and Shannon.
I've got pussy for the first time.
I tasted pussy.
Oh right,
I finally got pussy.
he like self-flagellates or whatever. Or like he's like a religious nut or something.
Yeah.
Well, I got
Yeah.
a religious nut for you right here, pal.
What is it? A holy bust?
Yep.
Nucky Thompson wore a strap-on last night and fucked me in my ass.
That sounds like Denzel.
No, years ago I started doing Michael Shannon.
You have
I
it.
got
Yeah,
close.
you're close.
But I haven't heard him speak in years.
He hasn't.
I
been
like
in
that
it.
picture where he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
I've got a picture where I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
All right, okay.
All right,
I'm
okay.
King Kong.
All right, Jake. I didn't know you had gay sex, Jake. All right, Nucky, what we're going to do is I'm going to have gay sex with you, and then you're going to have gay sex with me.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
That's good, man. I love Broadway Empire.
It's not about what you can prove, it's who you can fuck. It's about who you can have sex with.
There we go.
Oh, doctor.
I would love to just you find like a show where no one knows me at the
Yeah.
stage. You do a drop in at Caroline's and be like, yeah, I heard Harvey Weinstein and Bill Cosby have become pretty good friends in prison. And be like,
Oh, geez, Harvey, they got you in here on the same bullshit they got me in here for. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Bill.
I don't know if that's.
It doesn't sound like him at all.
I don't know what he sounds
boy,
like.
Bill.
I can't wait to rape a pussy, Bill, as soon as I get out of here.
People just
Just a
like,
light.
yeah. They've cut your mic. You're just yelling.
yeah.
Yes, how come you got away with it longer than I did? It's because you're Jewish.
Dude, honestly, if you close with that and you were opening for like Damon Wayans, you would
That's.
crush.
I mean, I want to get to that point. Just only wearing sweat clothes, just horrifically addicted to pain pills, doing spots like that, sweating, bombing, completely gone. Just people who like the show 20 years ago
Yeah.
who are now much better comedians than I ever was. They're like,
Yeah.
you okay, man?
Sweatpants and
Yeah,
dress
being
shirts.
nice to me.
Yeah.
Just like their tears in their eyes
Yeah,
as I
Yeah, they're
leave
calling
the-
their friends that they all bonded over listening. And
Yeah.
they're like, dude, it's
They can
sad.
just see me
so
nodding off
dark.
in the Dunkin' Donuts across the street from Caroline's.
You sure you don't need a
Yeah.
ride? I'm good, man.
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
I'll see you next
Yeah,
time.
no, I'm working on
I'm just
some-
gonna sleep in.
I
the
got
car.
a phone call I got to take with, yeah, no, tell my agent that, yeah, fuck it. It's too lazy to even pretend to have the just dropping the phone. Hey, any of you guys got a soundboard? Let's do a podcast. Come on, guys. Let's do a podcast.
Come on, let's get the guys back together.
You remember Sucky Thompson? Hey, who remembers Rain Man? That movie came out 65 years ago. None of us remember Rain Man. That movie came out 20 years before the Freedom Tower was blown up by Israelis in 2022. That we 9/11/2, as we remember.
9/11/2.
9/11/2, the truth revealed. No one remembers it except you. We're not that old.
9/11. Oh fuck the peeling off the mask. The truth revealed, brother.
It's like the end of the Matrix 3. Fucking Neo goes in that room, and the guy's like, "I've been waiting for you, Neo." Yeah. Oh, you thought it was machines? No.
It was the Jews.
It was us the whole time.
We've been doing it the whole time.
Who are you? We're called Jews. We didn't put any in the simulation. Initially, we did, and people found us too annoying.
They were killing themselves.
They killed themselves. In the original version of the Matrix, we included the Jews, but he kept leading the war. And
too many people were jumping off bridges to avoid talking about how drafty it was.
They didn't want to have to listen to us anymore, so we created a second version of the Matrix.
Fuck. That's a good one. How do you feel about these last couple riffs, Adam?
I think they were funny enough.
Okay.
You know,
that's good.
They paid off.
That's good.
Comedically.
That's good that that's how you feel.
You know, you can do stuff that, you know, you can do anything as long as it's funny. That's what I think.
That's so fucking true, dude.
That's what I think, bro.
Yeah, we've talked about a couple things on here that I think have some truth to them, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know about that. I think
that's really what makes things really funny.
Is
when there's a
little truth.
You're speaking truth to power.
That's what is funny. Is saying something important.
Well, you say a lie.
Truth to power. And if you notice, power has 6 letters in the word, and there's 6 points on the start.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nick's just kind of drawing some conclusion. Just kind of something to look at.
I'm just drawing. You can literally draw a map
questions
from each letter in the word.
We're not saying anything definitive. We're just asking questions.
Yeah.
Is there anything wrong with that, Adam?
Yeah. I guess not.
Asking questions.
Simple questions. Fair, even questions. What's going on in the basement of the Holocaust Museum?
I've been wondering.
It's owned by the American government. I mean, it's not.
No, there's multiple Holocaust museums.
I thought you were talking about.
You
the
notice
one in
that
DC.
there's one place tactically in every part of the world where you would need to release mind control gas.
And you're saying it's the Holocaust Museum.
Talk to any architect. Talk to any city planner. They'll tell you.
We've got an expert. I saw this guy. He was on Rogan the other day. He's a professor of gas at the University of New Hampshire.
He's a professor of the gas the Scarecrow from Batman uses from the University of New Hampshire.
Oh, that's scary. That was scary when he did that.
And he was talking about using alien technology to make your penis bigger.
Now, hold on a second. Can we get him on the horn?
Yeah.
Can we get him in the mix?
Can we get him on the phone?
Yo, can you get on the fucking phone?
Butter, I am gay.
Oh, yeah. We got to start learning guitar now.
Listen, pal. You out there. What does Dennis Miller sound like?
No, it's like
start with Chachi.
Chachi. Yeah.
That'll be the
Well, you have to actually do the impression. You can't just say words that he says. So go for it.
That's
Silence!
It's like
I gotta get a shot clock buzzer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The buzzer we definitely need.
Yeah.
Wrong. You're gay.
A lie detector test.
The lie detector. Oh, my God. Damn, I miss the days of doing the lie detector all the time. The buzzer and the lie detector.
Mm-hmm.
Those were good times, man.
A guy detector. I'm waving it over Adam right
Yep.
now. Beep, beep, beep,
Nope.
beep.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm waving it at Adam.
Yep.
Nothing.
Hold on. Point it to me and you at the same time. Beep,
Yeah.
beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it went off. So I don't know what that was. It sounds like a woman is touching the buttons.
What do you mean?
That is what it sounds like.
All right, I won't touch your buttons anymore.
Loosen up my buttons, babe. And you ain't see nothing. Loosen up my fucking buttons.
Loosen up my penis, baby.
Frank Sinatra.
I've got a little penis in the big city.
Oops, I did it again.
Here's what Dennis Miller
ABC News spent a full hour of network primetime talking to these two.
Network prime time. I can't do
Why
it.
does something that completely inane like that fascinate us. Our culture has gone from GE College Bowl to the guy on Wheel of Fortune who asks, is there an F as in Pharaoh?
So true, Dennis.
Yeah, it's so true. People think Pharaoh is spelled with an F these days.
I sucked his cock one time.
Yeah. Yeah, you fucked Dennis
Jeez,
Miller.
getting your penis sucked by a cherubic Greek man feels almost as good as plugging in a console television back in the days when Daryl Hannah used to show her pussy behind the Club 54 fucking, who remembers Dan Quayle? Yeah, it's kind of like driving the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile into fucking McGovern 84.
Good ref, dude.
Yeah.
Good reference.
Where's the beef? The beef is in my ass.
Yeah. It reminds me
I'm getting fucked in the ass
Jeez.
by a man's cock.
Reminds me of the old days when they didn't allow blacks in restaurants.
Dennis, were you even alive when that was really going on, man?
No, I'm from San Francisco.
He's from Pittsburgh.
Is he from Pittsburgh?
He's from Pittsburgh.
Him and Michael Keaton.
Yeah. I know his brother.
Michael Penis.
You know Dennis
What
Miller's
if Michael
brother?
Keaton's name was Michael Penis?
I still would think he was cool.
Dude, that would be awesome.
That would make it
He's
even
just
cooler.
a decorated actor named Michael Penis.
Dude,
I played Batman. I was great at Batman.
Like a marquee just says penis.
Yeah.
I love
Stone. Penis.
I'm with you. I love that. Yeah. No, I'm forcing myself to get on that level, but I love that.
That'd be cool.
Damn, dude.
He's a great actor.
Tonight on Inside the Actors Studio, I sit down with Hollywood actor Michael Penis. I'm James Faggot.
Yeah, dude, Michael Penis.
Is that Michael Shannon, but it's Michael Penis?
That's good too, man.
Yeah.
How would you know the difference?
I'm character actor. I'm actor Michael Penis. A lot of people confuse me with the actor Michael Penis who played Batman. But I'm a different Michael Penis.
Michael G. Penis.
My name is Michael G. Penis, not to be confused with the black actor
Michael
K. Penis.
Oh, yeah, he's also.
Yeah, Michael K. Penis
Damn,
and Michael B.
And they were both
Penis.
on that show.
Michael Balls Penis. As many of you know, I'm good friends with the black actor Michael Balls Penis. Well, we share a name. We share a namesake.
Oh, that is good. That there is some good
When I was
stuff.
preparing for my role in Revolutionary Road, I drove myself mad by sucking penis.
Michael Paul's penis, dude.
Yeah.
Michael Ball's penis.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Creed.
it was nice working with Mr. Ball's penis. Yeah, Mikey, I called him Mikey on set of BP Ball's penis. Yeah, Mikey Ball's penis. He's a good kid.
Oh, shit.
When I was in Superman, I worked closely with Robert Downey Penis. He was named after his mother, Robert Downey Vagina.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Now that's a good one. Now that's why we do it.
Yes.
That's why you wake up in the morning, man.
Mm-hmm.
For a riff like Michael Penis.
That's why I put my pants on.
I am actually in the community theater with Michael Ball's Penis and Jonathan Diarrhea and Scarlet Vagina.
Fuck. Well, that ought to do it. I mean, we're not topping Michael Penis, man.
No.
Yeah. He in the movie Batman, Michael Penis. You're watching Inside the Actors Studio with Michael Shannon Penis. Michael Penis, formerly known as Michael Shannon. And
He changed his name.
I changed because they said Shannon sounded like a girl's name. It would have been embarrassing. I didn't want to be confused with the Shannon bitch from 90210.
Yeah.
whatever her fucking name is.
Shannon who?
Shannon Doherty.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be confused with Shannon Doherty,
I
so
forgot about that bitch.
I changed my name to Shannon Penis.
Oh, he kept his last.
now I'm actor Shannon Penis.
Oh man, that might be one of the best ones, dude.
I think there might be a gas leak in my apartment.
I think we're dying.
Shannon Penis. To avoid confusion with Shannon Doherty, Michael Shannon changed his name.
I didn't want people thinking I was that bitch from 90210. So I had to change my name to Shannon Balls Penis. Now people confuse me with the actor Michael Balls Penis.
Well, folks, thank you for paying money to listen to this. Everyone that's on Patreon, this is a Patreon episode, and we love you for listening.
Okay, time to suck my dick, everybody.
So buy Nick's shirts, buy my calendar on sale now, and I've got a lot of dates coming up: Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, Rhode Island, Dallas, DC. Stabby.biz.
Tomorrow's the last Funny Moms of the year. If you hear this in time,
Come out, it'll be fun.
Bye. Chick.
Yeah, little pussy eating festival. You know what I'm saying?
That should be someone.
Pussy eating lick, getting the pussy sucked. You know I love suck on the pussy. Pussy suck pussy, pussy pussy pussy, pussy 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 pussy.
Sample that,
right.
dude.
Yeah.
Sample that.
Pussy, 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 pussy in the drive up in the Cadillac. Tell them 67 pussy.
I
Count.
love the 67 pussy.
Count all the ways that you could get the pussy. 1, take it. 2, gunpoint.
The sound's a little too loud.
My phones are really loud. Can you turn them down a little bit?
Can
me
you
down.
quit being a baby?
Turn me down.
Do not call me a baby
Can you
in
quit-
public, please.
Can maybe you not be a baby, bitch?
Stop it, please.
Can you maybe not
It
be
hurts my ears.
Can you not be a baby, bitch?
I'm gay.
A baby who is a bitch. A little baby faggot.
Welcome back to the Bitch Baby Podcast.
Baby bitch.
I forgot to. I was trying to get new sounds, but I'm gonna have to take a weekend to really think about it.
Don't worry about it, man.
Well, you're gonna have to cut the tape, you know.
Yeah, I mean, with the way these things work is I have the best ideas first.
Of course.
That's my style.
You run out of steam.
And then it's done.
Yeah,
It's done. I'm finished.
I'm finished.
Yeah.
I'm all done. I've come up with the best ideas.
I found the thing of Obama saying the N-word.
I've already recorded Obama saying the N-word.
I suck your penis.
I
suck it up.
I sucked your penis off.
I suck your penis.
I sucked your penis.
I suck it off.
Yeah, so something like that.
That would be
that's pretty
good.
good. Bill,
I suck your penis.
There will be blood guy.
Yeah,
There will be jit.
there will be head.
There will be head. Now there's a movie.
Now that's what I like to call.
What's the
motion
hottest?
picture.
When was that?
Now
When
you're-
was that
now,
set?
Now
In
you're
the
cooking
18?
with. Now you're cooking with blast.
Oh yeah, that movie was set in when, the 1800s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
like
do you
late
think,
1800s.
who do you think the hottest woman in the world was at the time?
In the 1800s.
Yeah,
Marilyn Monroe.
it was like who's the
Cleopatra, probably.
yeah dude,
Martha
some
Washington.
fat Egyptian pussy,
Yeah,
dude.
Cleopatra, or maybe.
One of the
John Quincy Adams.
John
That's
Quincy
that
Adams was ugly, and his bitch was ugly as
His
well.
bitch.
He had
was
an ugly bitch.
She looked just like him.
He was the president, dude.
Yeah,
He
he
could have
was
gotten a
fucking
fine-ass
ugly.
There
bitch.
was a whole category on Jeopardy the other week.
How ugly his bitch was.
Yeah. Blurst ladies. And the worst ladies. That's what
the blurst ladies.
Yeah, worst ladies was the category. Where we rank the first ladies by how ugly they are.
Who's the ugliest?
Noted pig.
Eleanor Roosevelt.
That's right.
Eleanor.
Adam, you have the board?
Thank you. I'll take worst ladies for 200.
Ugly. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Let's see who the ugliest bitch is.
This first lady.
Literally, all I searched was ugly.
It
first
said
ladies.
the smell of this woman's pussy was what it said that the St. Louis Arch was originally held open by her giant ugly pussy.
Who is Hillary Rodham Clinton?
That's correct. Back to you.
I'll take it for 300. Worst women?
Yeah, I think it goes 200, 400.
400.
Yeah.
Well, he can just choose, right?
Huh?
Eleanor Roosevelt, when she was young, didn't look so bad. Not great.
No, she looked nasty, dude.
You know what? Lady Bird Johnson looks like
She's
she could
fine.
suck a dick, dude.
Lady Bird Johnson's my favorite one, dude.
For sure.
She made DC bloom. She planted flowers everywhere, and her pussy was the best pussy in Texas.
Well, you've heard.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Sorry, we were looking for Janice Taylor Thomas.
Have you seen that quote? That quote.
Oh, I should get the
LBJ?
Jeopardy noises on here.
Yes. Yeah. The LBJ quote about how leggings or stockings ruin finger fucking. He's been recorded as talking about how stockings ruin
Everyone
finger
knows
fucking.
he's the coolest president.
They
He had a huge dick, too.
Big old penis, dude.
Yeah, big old
He had to get
thing.
his pants specially made because his cock would bulge too much.
So sick. He had to go to the pants store for that.
No, I heard a recording of him ordering
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah.
And I think that's when he mentions the
That's
finger
where
fucking.
where casual male XL comes in.
Yeah, it was about Lyndon Johnson's cock.
Yeah.
And then it got, but then the market for huge
I
cocked people wasn't that big.
I have to get my phone out of the other room
Okay.
because there's important information on there
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that info. You better get it, dude.
regarding
Is there?
Can the cat get it?
information that can lead to the arrest of Donald J. Trump.
Donald John Trump?
Donald John Trump.
Fuck, dude, Keith Olbermann calling him Donald John Trump.
Yeah.
What a loser.
Like, who gives a shit?
Come on, man. Sports Center
John.
used to be so good. Why did you have to do this, Keith?
Yeah, let's
like
get
the
you. Let's get
Hussein
Dan Patrick
Obama
back.
thing.
Hussein Obama.
His middle name means bathroom. Yeah, it's going to be so funny when Trump wins again.
I can't wait.
They're going to fuck over Bernie again.
100%.
They already are.
Yeah. He's an anti-Semite now.
That is so
Unbelievable.
awesome.
Unbelievable.
Dude, nothing means anything. We are fucked.
We're
like,
so
truly,
fucked.
there's no way to do anything.
You can even, like...
They're calling him an anti-Semite. Like, we're fucked.
Yeah. Every other candidate has
Buttigieg
has way
can
more
suck-
like fucking dog shit baggage on them.
Absolutely.
And it's even in that, like, there could be there'll probably be a video next week of fucking Elizabeth Warren being like, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's kikes. It's all of these kikes coming into the TP, kiking it up with all of their money and their bagels. My Aunt B used to come in and she said, "Look, we're kikating Indians, and there's one thing." Yeah. Hey,
I hate Jews now. I hate Jews now.
There's too many Jews
and they
in this neighborhood.
Yeah. And there would still be
Why Bernie Sanders is
Bernie
the real
Sanders-
anti-Semite.
Yeah.
Don't let this...
You think Elizabeth Warren's bad? Watch this clip of Bernie Sanders, and he's like, medic, Jew, fuck Jew, Jewish, fuck Jewish. You're like, wow, can you believe that?
Undoctored.
Yeah. It's through the years. He has different hair in the middle of it.
But it's just a clip of Larry David.
Him saying the N-word on Curve twice.
Yeah, it's just watch this clip of Bernie Sanders and it's Larry David looking at a black person. It's still image and it just goes, wow.
Oh my
Straight
God.
from the mouth.
Or they just do the Jimmy Kimmel like unnecessary censorship on a thing he says.
Yeah.
You just do the trick you've been doing. Anyway, he's gonna lose. We're fucked. I'm back to thinking we're fucked. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we should all move to Athens, bro.
First of all, I'm moving to Athens.
Silence.
You can't take my escape plan.
I thought we were gonna get a fishing boat.
Are we?
Yeah, we're gonna be simple fishermen.
I'm gonna be. What the fuck? How
Why
are you
can't
gonna-
I come, bro?
How you go to Israel, dude? We all go
I
back
don't
to
want
where
to
we
go
come
there. It's
from.
a crap place.
You go to Israel.
Full of shitty
Nick
people.
goes to Ireland. I go to Greece.
What if China just nuked Israel? How funny would that
That
be?
would be funny.
That would be really.
I must admit that would be funny.
That would be difficult for me because I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to damage my chances of getting pussy from
what
Chinese.
would Jews do on Christmas after that?
What do you mean?
Well, you couldn't eat Chinese food anymore.
Oh my God, we'd starve.
You know what I'm saying? That would ruin a tradition.
I love how Jewish people pretend like they invented Chinese food.
I know. It's
We
awesome.
did. It's General Tso was a Jew.
Yeah.
You know, as Christian families, we would sit around and just listen to rap music on Hanukkah. That's something that us Christian families came up with.
Yeah.
I do. I'm hoping my little brother has to work.
The Chinese guys are like, yo, okay, fuck Hanukkah. okay, Hanukkah, suck my dick.
I really hope my family's busy on Christmas so I can stay here and do the Jewish Christmas.
I will adopt you to
I'd
do
love
Jewish
to.
Christmas.
We can
Get
all
some
go to
dumplings.
Mission Chinese.
No, no, we get either we get Second Avenue Deli or dim sum on Christmas morning,
Yeah.
and then
I'm not getting any.
I go to
Jew
Woe
food?
Hop. I go to Woe
How
Hop.
about this? We release you in the financial district and I hunt you down with a crossbow.
Oh, the deadliest game,
in Phi Die, dude.
Yeah.
the most dangerous game.
Right. You'll be in your natural environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have all the advantages when it comes to terrain.
And then
in the
I know where all
the hunter enters the jungle.
I know where all the stock tickers are, all the obstacles, the traps.
The police are just like having a regular Jewish Christmas there, are you? Carry on, mate.
Yeah, the Australian police.
Well, the regular police.
Because they're all for Christmas.
Yeah,
idiots.
the regular police are off duty for Christmas.
Idiots.
because they don't have
Fucking moron.
Christmas in Australia.
No,
They haven't-
it's the other day. It's
Oh,
6
they have
months
it.
later.
Yeah.
They all end
It's
Christmas.
6 months later
and then
because it's
they
all
fly
opposite.
here
Yeah.
to stand in for the New York City Police Department.
I know that.
It was
Everyone knows that.
it was a handshake
Are
agreement.
you questioning my authority? You fucking asshole.
Someone told me that
We don't feel that bad about the Holocaust.
You're lucky it's Christmas, otherwise I'd tell that crossbow fella where you at.
Someone told me the reason there's so many Australians in New York is because Bush gave them like an agreeable visa program after they supported his war in Iraq.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true.
That sounds about right.
So they can come and like just do Mali for a year.
I think that's over now.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Kick
Yeah.
them out.
Now we're all
Unfortunately.
going to Thailand.
Now we're going to have
Different
sex
reason.
with boys.
We're putting all the Australians on Little St. James Island.
We're reclaiming it for the
It'd be
Queen.
funny if in like 400 years there's just like that's like Little St. James Island is an international economy. It's a whole nation with their own
Yeah.
culture.
It has a currency.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. This used to be a pedophile island. This is where they sent all the pedophiles.
The petties.
And now we've got our own, our own culture, and everybody still wears.
Our own type of people that we oppressed.
Yeah, we've got, we still wear children's pants.
Yeah.
As a homage,
As a tribute. Yeah.
as a tribute to the
to the cheeky pedos.
pedos that
Cheeky
founded,
pedos.
that founded the place.
Yeah.
The freaking cheeky pedos, dude.
Those
Yeah.
cheeky pedos.
Cheeky
Yeah.
pedos.
It's my bloody dad's Google history. What is 8-year-old being raped?
Now
Yeah.
that is a good sketch.
Yeah.
Just she says
It's my bloody dad's Google history.
Oh, that. guy.
Toddler getting fucked.
No, I think your dad should be in jail, man.
Not in Little St. James. Not in Laws
Yeah.
Lames. I don't know. What would they call his nickname?
Sainty,
Yeah.
Sainty.
little Sainty.
There's nothing I
James.
love more
Jamie.
than
Saint Jamie.
than
St.
giving a little
James's.
suckaloo to a tots dangler down here on Little St. James Island.
They have
Little
to make everything
suckle-a-doo.
sound so cute.
Yeah, just giving a little suckerino to a baby.
I'd love to sack a boy's
A
penis.
little baby's pee-pee nozzle.
And
This nozzle
and if you like these jokes, we'll be in Australia in April.
will be in
I
Australia.
think so. Josh hasn't responded to our
He
email.
did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
sick.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, you probably have barbecue sauce on
He
your
got
computer
sick.
screen.
I did.
couldn't see
I
that
was in
either.
Texas.
Yeah,
There's just
what
a
is,
third of my screen that's covered in barbecue sauce, so I missed a lot
can't-
of stuff.
I can't read this email. It's covered in barbecue sauce.
Yeah, you sent a dirty
This
email,
is
bro.
completely unprofessional. This email is covered in chocolate and barbecue sauce.
And I'm
I
thinking
think
of
that-
a woman's breasts while I'm reading it also.
I think that might be your screen. I think, Stav, I think that might be.
Fuck you, man.
Shut up,
You know
Josh.
what? Shut up. Josh.
Josh.
If that is your real name.
Just because you're some New Zealander.
Yeah.
Who knows a lot about drifting.
I love to get my penis sacked.
Mm-hmm.
Does Josh know how to drift?
Yeah.
He does.
That's what he does when he's not booking.
He's Tokyo
stuff.
drifting.
He's a drifter.
Last time I saw him, he's like, "Oh, I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo."
Drift.
Yucky yummy ya, niki yummy cuckoo, gotta
Okay, man. What? Nothing.
Those are the words, Stav. Those are the words to the song.
That is the official words.
You haven't seen Tokyo Drift?
That's so good.
Japanese people are like, "What? Why are they censoring it?"
Why are they censoring it?
Hakuranu.
It's a theme song for an anime.
Yeah, right. Mashiruku.
Oh, that one got me good, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, frickin' yeah.
Yeah. If you can suck a dick, you can eat my ass.
I was just in the fucking Texas.
Deep in the heart of Texas,
Tejas,
bro.
Baby.
You know what they say? They only got two things in Texas.
What's that?
Faggots and horses.
I think it's different.
No, that's
No,
literally
that's-
what it is.
I thought it's steers and queers.
What do you think that means?
A
Isn't
steer is
a
a
cow?
bull.
It's a horse of some sort. Look, I know what the other one means.
It's a cow or a bull or something.
I don't know.
Dude, I had a fucking big ass steak, a dry aged Texas piece of meat, delicioso.
What
From where?
cut?
Where'd you stop?
It was well, I went to Truth Barbecue. That was the second day.
Whoop whoop.
That shit was awesome.
Truth? Where's that?
Paul Pierce.
It's between. It's a Paul Pierce themed barbecue restaurant. It's between Houston and Austin. It was good as hell.
There's a lot of shit over here.
Dude, I kind of like Houston. You were saying it's trash. I fuck with
Yeah,
it.
Houston's boring.
I liked it.
Houston's like LA sucks, and Houston's like, what if Texas had its
LA?
own LA? Yeah.
Yeah, but listen. I did hot yoga with this lady named Candace. She was
She
really
looked good?
nice. Mm-hmm. I feel like the only people that I believe that are queer are yoga instructors.
You think they're queer?
They're women that exist on, not even women. I believe they're real they thems. You know what
Really?
I'm saying? They're just
Why?
like they're just on the cusp of gender.
They're just
Short hair ladies.
Oh,
that are,
you guys are like this. I was in Chinatown the other night, and there was a group of 8 like Chinese teenagers,
Go on.
and they probably lived in Chinatown. So they were calling each other the N word.
Of course.
They live in Chinatown, but one of them, I just walked by. Well, one of them goes, "Yeah, man, I'm fitting." And he didn't say man. He said the N word. He goes, "Yeah, I'm fitting to fuck with some Chinese food."
He said that about.
They're all trying to decide what to eat in Chinatown as a group of Chinese people from Chinatown, and one of them said they're fitting to fuck with Chinese food.
Yeah.
you're like, excuse me, you can just call it food.
Don't you mean
Yeah.
new Chinese food?
Well, it's like what?
Like-
Okay, I guess. Yeah, sure.
American
off.
style.
Respect to them, dude.
Go off.
Respect to
Go off.
a
Ching.
generation brought up on Aquafina.
I
Is
went
Ching
to.
racist? Can you
Is
say
what?
Ching? If I say go off Ching,
That's probably racist.
I don't
a little
think. Yeah,
bit.
I don't.
if I don't
I
put
think,
Chong at the end, it's fine.
No, I don't think.
I
It
think
is.
that counts as
I think it is
racist,
actually
yeah.
definitely racist. There's a little Japanese woman dropping N bombs.
I went
constantly.
to Jewish.
Well, half their words sound like curse words.
It's true.
I went to Montreal style.
Oh no, hiamero. Just in like a restaurant.
What were you saying?
I
Adam?
went to a Montreal style Jewish deli to remind me of our time back in Canada,
Of course.
and it was banging.
Where?
It was by the movie theater where I saw Gems last night, or yesterday during the day.
Interesting.
Which also went hard. Went
Don't
off,
say anything else or
went all
I'll
the way
fucking
off.
kill you.
Well, I already sang you the song from it.
Yeah. Where I'm saying, I was like,
I've got too many jewels.
I love selling gems.
Look at my jewels.
I'm selling a
look at my sparkles. I'm going to sell these to black people now.
Did either of
Veronica
you
Vaughn
see
in
Nightingale?
this movie?
What's that?
Nightingale?
By the director did Babadook. That bitch.
No.
What's her in the bit? The
A
comment?
lady
but I got
director.
head from her.
Yeah.
A Sheila director?
A Sheila.
Yeah, they're
A
letting
freaking Sheila.
they're letting cunts make picturinos now.
No, cunt means everything to them.
Yeah, that's true.
What's cunt?
Slut?
What's cunt in Australian? Like for a dumb bit.
Fosters.
Foster's Australian for cunt. Let me break open your Foster. Let me bust that Foster's open for me.
Yeah, it's a
They get
Foster's
mad.
ad.
They get
It's a
mad if you
Foster's
ask
ad,
them.
and there's a picture of an Aboriginal guy, and he's just
boy.
sitting there, and they go, Foster's. Australian for beer.
It's just them saying a slur. That's very good.
Foster's Australian for, and then another beep.
yeah. Australian for. I love this button, dude.
I can't wait to go to Australia.
This button is my favorite thing in the world.
Oh yeah,
It brings me so much joy.
having a beep at your discretion is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's made the show fun again.
Damn, I'm already thinking about getting Greek food at that place in Melbourne again.
Oh, the
Stalactites.
stalactites.
Yeah, dude.
That place was banging.
That place banged
Hopefully,
my cock.
none of us die before then.
I don't think we'll die.
We have to have that meal.
April?
It is the prophecy.
We'll make it to April.
The prophecy
We'll make it
says
to April at
that
least.
one of the three would have gay sex.
Well,
before
thank you, Adam. Thanks for
I'll fulfill the
taking that
prophecy.
one off our hands.
the one
You are
who
the
has
one.
gay sex will also die.
No, no.
That sucks.
I
I'm
thought I
sorry,
had to
dude.
fulfill the prophecy.
But you did verbally agree, so
Well, I got to do it for my boys.
How
dude.
about a movie called Vaginal Destination?
vaginal.
And then, yeah, Vaginal Destination.
Okay, vaginal.
And was it Devon Sawa? Who the fuck is in that movie?
I don't
can't
fucking
remember.
know.
But he's like,
Yeah, I think that's
he's
his
like,
name.
I had a nightmare that you got a sex change, and he's like, no way, bro, I'm not gonna do it. And then it's like, the sex ghost knows that you were supposed to have your gender, you were supposed to have your penis
bottom
cut off
surgery.
and turned into a vagina, and now it's gonna cut your dick off any way it can.
Oh, there's
Because
a
the plane got redirected to a sex operation.
someone.
Wait, what's Final Destination?
It's
the
you
movie.
cheat death?
He keeps cheating death.
Yeah, the kid.
and then so the
Devon Sawa, it's
Yeah.
not him. It's probably someone else.
the angel
fuck
of
is
death
Devon
is trying to
Sawa?
kill him.
What?
Who's Devon
He's
Sawa?
some 90s.
He was like he was a 90s actor.
Freddie Prinze Jr. style.
So
Okay.
Devon Sawa, I don't know, it's not. I think,
Yeah,
I don't-
Devon saw one man sucking his own dick.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I saw really.
yes, yes.
So what? He cheats. I'm familiar with the commercials and like a log crashing through a car,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. But
Yeah.
what? The devil is against him or something?
So it's
the
about
devil is chasing him.
Well, here's the deal.
Yeah.
He's on a class trip somewhere, and they all get on the plane. It's actually the movie's tight. I might watch it tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
it's fun.
get on a plane, and there's a million of them. So you can watch that instead of getting a job or
Yeah, absolutely.
getting married or having kids.
Doing
or
whatever your wife tells you to do.
Yeah, the real final destination is turning 37 years old, and you're like, shit, I'm gonna get high and watch stuff I rented from Blockbuster 2 decades ago, and my life has not changed at all. I mean, it has substantially, but
yeah.
I don't care. And
Yeah.
nothing will, and then we're all going to die. Yeah, so they're going on a class trip, and the plane blows up.
Oh shit.
And then fucking, he's like screaming as the plane blows up, and he wakes up, and he's just in the by the gate. He fell asleep before they got on the plane, and his friends are like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "I just fucking the plane fucking blew up. We can't get on the plane. We can't get on the fucking plane. I just had this nightmare or whatever." And then they just pull him off the plane. They don't let him and his 7 friends or whatever.
Because he's
And then-
freaking out.
And then they see the plane blow up after it takes off.
Whoa.
It's a cool shot too.
That's cool.
You see the plane blow up, and then all the windows blow up.
So,
fuck.
Which I don't know if
it's
that
pretty
would
cool.
happen.
Who cares? It's tight.
In fact, I don't even know if that's what happened in the movie. It could be that the plane just blew up and the windows don't blow out.
Yeah.
But anyways,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
So he has
in my
a dream.
mind, when in my shot-for-shot remake,
Mm-hmm.
where it's not actually, it's all from memory.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
We should do a shot-for-shot remake of a movie we've only seen like a couple times.
I've said that. They should let Steven Seagal do a shot-for-shot remake of all the John Wick movies from memory. Just his. And then John Wick meets the Dalai Lama. And the Dalai Lama says to him, "You are more of a Buddha than I am." But John is humble. He's a humble spirit, so he says, "No, Dalai Lama.
We're the same.
We're the same, and I'm only slightly better than you. All things are equal because we are all one. I'm the bigger,
Just a better
I'm the
Buddha,
top
slightly.
of if you imagine the number one, I'm the nose part at the top, the little flag, and you're the bottom, the feet. That's not even necessary.
But we're both number one.
We're both number one, but you're
But
the
I'm
part.
the little nose.
I'm the
flag
nose
part.
flag, and you're the part you can leave off, and people still know it's a 1. Or maybe it becomes a 7, which is an even bigger number.
Yep, I would love to watch that movie.
Yeah.
So this man has a dream.
Steven, just say something about the dog being dead. You can just hear people whispering while they're filming. He's in a motorized wheelchair. This problem is you killed my dog. And then it's just people being like,
Yeah.
just falling on the ground. He doesn't move at all. He just slowly rolls
over to them,
rolls
and they
in
like fall,
the
they
chair.
tumble.
Right, in one of those like those motorized shopping carts from Giant.
Dude, honestly,
It says Giant on there. He stole it. He just left the grocery store with that fucking thing.
I'd love to watch a movie where it's John Wick, but he's a paraplegic. He's just got a wheelchair with guns and shit on it.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
You know what they say about Russians?
What's that?
I agree. Anyway, I saw this trailer for a movie called Adam.
Hold on, I want to see what happened to the rest of the movie.
Oh, sorry. I thought
go
it was
ahead,
done.
Adam.
The guy has a dream.
Go ahead, Adam. What's
I
your
want to
thing?
know what happened.
No,
Whoa. Adam.
Yeah.
I interrupted. I was rude. Of
That's fucked up that you said that about.
No, keep telling him.
I
I want
everyone
to
that
tell you
lives
about
in
this
South
trailer,
America.
though.
I want to know about what happened in Final Destination.
Oh,
He's got a dream.
So he had the dream. And
like Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
You might say.
He's like, I had a dream that there was integration.
He's like, we got to get off this
We gotta
plane.
get off this
We're going to
plane."
integrate America peacefully. It's a racist, the Final Destination.
Yeah. So, Jeffrey Epstein, he has a plane. He's like, I want you to come to my island.
Mm-hmm. Why don't they come over here?
I haven't been doing it, but it's been fun. There's a lot of people. It grew out of the Corbyn anti-Semitism, but then adding that the black Hebrew Israelite shooting,
Which Bernie planned and
Bernie
executed.
planned.
He was like, "You Yakubian devils are going down."
Right. But there's plenty of like right-wing Jewish people on social media now that
Seth Mandel.
That are using the black Hebrew Israelite thing to be like, this is genocide.
Hell yeah.
They're doing it again.
6
That's awesome.
Yeah. And you just reply to them and you're like, look, the black, those just happen to be Jewish victims, just like Epstein happened to be Jewish and Harvey Weinstein happened to be Jewish.
Shut up, bro.
Yeah.
Nick, shut up.
No, they just happen to be Jewish.
And your best friend Adam also, and members of your family, most of your family. Sorry, I didn't say what. You didn't cut my mic.
I'm saying, say best friend again.
Your best.
That's right.
All right, so I saw a trailer for a movie called Adam.
So wait, how does it end though? Does he get away from death?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he wasn't dead.
I should start taunting people on Twitter more. I'm not doing enough taunting.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
say
you used to be the king, Nick.
of taunting.
Yeah.
You used to taunt.
Being rude.
People,
Taunt
everyone
some of
just
the best.
Everyone has me blocked now. At this point, like, there's not. I mean, that well's dry. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I've mined all the gold.
Yeah, someone has drank your milk. You drank your own milkshake.
I
dude.
drank my own milkshake.
You honestly did.
Have you ever drank your own?
So does Devin Sawa win? Does he beat death?
Yeah, because then there's
yeah.
Final Destination 2.
It goes all the way to 7.
Yeah.
Does he survive ultimately?
No, he gets breast cancer.
He dies of natural causes. but it's not from the.
That's why that movie makes no sense. It's like if you're afraid to die and you miss the airplane thing, death would just be like, I guess brain tumor.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess that's
the easy. You can't
not
beat
a Rube
that.
Goldberg machine, like a cigarette burning a
An
fucking
obstacle
drape.
course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But that movie is lay sick.
It's lay epic cool.
I hope that you get raped. If I'm speaking frankly.
Okay.
Was
That's
that where
fine.
that comes from?
Frank?
Let me be frank. It's like Frankish.
Frankish.
Like Franconian.
Who's Franconian?
Like the Franks.
Oh.
Like the Norman Franks.
No, of course not.
Frank Norman.
Why would it come from
That's
the
weird
Franks?
that was a race. At one
The
point.
Franks? Yeah.
It was a bunch of Frank Kelly
Yeah,
and
the Franks and the Normans.
Anglo-Francos?
It was just like
Anglo-Saxons?
two groups of people that owned used car dealerships. Yeah, we're
Franks.
the Normans, and these are the Franks.
And that's all the motherfuckers that like mixed up and made England and France, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they all fucked.
And they all just talked completely different languages. That
They were like,
mashed
"Yar,
together.
star."
First the battle, the proof, then
Notice. All right, can I tell you guys about this movie trailer I watched?
Let me get my phone.
Okay,
Hold on.
stop. I watched this movie trailer. The movie is called Adam.
It's about a gay guy that has sex.
Listen, it stars the main character's name, Adam Friedman.
Nuh-uh.
Swear to God, he's like awkward high school teenager.
Yeah.
Always wanted to meet the girl of his dreams, right?
Mhm.
So he visits his sister in New York, where she's in the queer lesbian community,
Okay.
right? And he goes out to queer bars with her, meets a lot of people, has fun, and then he meets the girl of his dreams. But they really hit it off.
She's got a penis.
And then they're outside, and she's like, "I've never actually hung out with a trans guy before." And then
my
he spends the
God.
movie pretending to be a trans male
That's pretty funny.
in order to pursue
to get pussy.
pussy.
And it's called the Adam story.
And
Dude,
the movie
it's
is
the
called
guy,
Adam.
Yeah, and the guy's the
main character's name is
Adam.
Adam Friedman.
No, this is somebody fucking with
That's
me.
awesome.
No, it's
dude.
a real movie called Adam.
Yeah.
Dude,
Anyways,
and also salute to that character. By the
I
way.
wonder if that character needs to take pills to make its dick hard.
Oh yeah, his fucked up little
couple
dick.
of Blue Chews, which anybody who's a fan of this show knows about already. Because
I need some more. I need to re-up.
anybody cool already went online to BlueChew.com. I know we got a lot of young listeners, 18 years old.
Younger.
Get on the pills.
You're 14. Get these cock pills.
Get on
Lie.
them now.
say you're 18.
Get on them now. I know we got a lot of fifth graders.
If your dick works perfectly fine, shut up and take them, bitch.
What I want you to do is get some Blue Chews, put on the show Big Mouth.
Oh yeah.
Get real
Start
hard.
jacking off.
Yeah. You get real hard and then pledge your allegiance to Viacom. and I don't know, fucking JP Morgan.
Yep. The good guys.
The good guys.
Yeah, so the way these pills work is you take one and your cock gets really hard.
It's like not being gay.
And it's like you're not gay for about
Blue
90
Chew.
minutes.
BlueChew.com. It's like not being gay.
Yeah, you can silence the. I mean, you'll still have your gay thoughts, but you'll be able to stay hard while having sex with
Imagine enjoying fucking the way God
women. You
designed.
won't enjoy it, to be clear.
The
But
way
you will be hard.
God intended. God is real.
God is real, and
God
you want
is
your dick to be hard.
BlueChew.com. God is real. Christian dick pills.
Ooh, that's what we need.
Christians only. Do not use these pills if
you're Muslim.
If you're Muslims are allowed because they also believe in God.
Oh, okay.
So Jews,
Abrahamian faith.
only Jews, Christians, and Muslims are allowed to take these pills. If you're Chinese, fuck you. All right.
Damn, how long were we into the episode before we dropped that one?
I don't know.
If you're Chinese, suck my dick.
I'm getting
Just
ready.
kidding.
I'm getting ready to cycle.
Just kidding.
I'm getting ready to cycle that guy out.
Oh, what? The riff?
Yeah.
I love the riff, man.
Okay.
The riff, I feel like, has to stay. We can do without the 808s. Silence can come and go as a seasonal treat.
Yeah.
You know?
Wait,
Maybe
hold on.
we need Marv
Let me
Albert
let me
going,
see something.
yes.
Yes.
That would be a good one.
Yes.
Yes. Is that
I'm wearing a brawn panties right now. Yes.
I was seeing if I could cycle in the.
For example, if someone was like, "Is Adam gay?" and then we hit the
Yes.
that would be awesome.
If you like having sex, you're gonna love Blue Chew.
Oh yeah, you really are.
That's right.
Honestly, we're all customers. Sometimes some of the products we tell you about,
We're all devoted.
You know, for example, does anybody have Blue Chews right now? I'd like to take one. Just to be hard. Because listen, I
might have some.
I have fucked recently both with and without a Blue Chew, and I got to tell you,
I've been trying to get going all natural, soft.
no, you haven't.
As soft as possible.
Yeah, that's true. And it doesn't.
You ever
work.
do a soft entry? You go in soft and then you get hard.
and then you pray to God.
You
Absolutely.
evolve.
Have I done a soft entry? Of course.
The
I have.
Darwin. if
Yeah, you
will.
hope your dick just turns into like one of those sea monkeys, like just add water to expand.
Well, you don't
Just
have to
that
do
pussy.
that.
Well, you don't have now.
now
That's the old
because of
days.
science, you don't have to do that.
Because the old days, I never enter soft.
I like a nice soft
I'm
entry.
so hard.
I go in soft, then take the Blue Chew, and then see
And then
how long
watch.
it takes to. And
You're
it's
you're doing
probably
science
about 15,
experiments.
20 minutes. You know,
Yeah.
so I'm just softly kissing. In
Oh,
the
you're
meantime.
kissing?
I'm doing some kissing, saying just you wait,
Just wait, babe.
just you wait. It's
And she's like, "Can we just wait?"
and
Can
then
I-
I'm
can I-"
fully hard, and she's like, "Is it in yet?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yes."
You're like,
Fully
"Oh, yeah, you fucking bitch.
You fucking stupid.
You fucking whore. This is as big as my cock
My
gets.
little baby,
My fucking little slut. My little baby slut.
my little baby slut.
And then you're like, "Oh fuck."
Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh, my cock. My fucking cock.
And then I'm like, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Get out. Get out.
sorry,
I've made a mistake.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. I'm ugly.
I'm ugly. Get out of my apartment. You
Leave
fucking,
me alone.
You fucking bitch.
I fucking hate you. You raped me.
So yeah, BlueChew.com if you want to have that kind
normally
of
that's-
experience.
Yeah, it's not bad, dude.
Oh, it makes me horny to do shit like that.
It's always so much of a struggle to figure out where this copy is in my phone.
We don't need the copy, man.
Dude,
we know
Stop
it.
and I just
No,
came up
okay.
with some gold.
We know it in the
Hey.
back, like the back of our cocks.
Hey,
Do you think you know the back of your cock well?
The
I know
back.
the front pretty well.
What do you mean, like the bottom, the stem?
I don't believe you know any part of your dick. So.
I know my cock very well. Thank you very much.
I'm a
through a
best
system
friends.
of mirrors.
No,
Like when they enter that
No.
temple, that temple in
Not like
National
that.
Treasure.
I've never
And then
seen it,
there's
but
all the
not
mirror-
like that.
all the mirrors that have the.
I can
Line up.
imagine what you're describing, and no, not like that.
Oh my, it's Atlantis.
Intimately and personally, I know my penis, but I don't know the back of it that much.
You've never seen your penis.
Which I assume somebody who sucks my penis knows better than the front.
That's never happened, and you.
I have gotten my penis sucked, and I have seen my penis.
You've never seen your penis.
I like taking pictures of the bottom side.
Oh, interesting.
And then kissing my phone screen so I can see it.
So you can
Give it a little kiss.
Maybe I'll try and take a picture of the bottom of my penis.
The little stem, the little.
I mean,
If you like sex, you'll like
the top half,
BlueChew.com.
the
Blue
visual.
Chew offers men a
I know
performance
the dark side of my
enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra
Oh
rounds?
yeah.
Blue Chew makes the first chewable with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. No, it's not methamphetamine, but it will make you feel as good.
In a way.
Chewables work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. You can take Blue Chew on a full or empty stomach. It's cheaper than those other two, Viagra and Cialis. And it only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online.
Oh yeah.
No doctor visit. No awkward
No
conversation.
bullshit.
The thing I hate about it going to get pills at the doctor is the doctor makes you compare your penis with his.
I hate that, dude.
He's like, well,
come on, you can't even get hard.
Yeah,
What are you,
look at-
fucking
look
gay?
how hard my penis
And
is.
he's so hard, and you feel bad about
You
yourself.
know why? Because I have all the pills. Because I went to doctor school.
You want these, you fucking slut?
Yeah, I did 19 years in medical school, so I can prescribe myself anything I want. I'm fucked up and my dick is hard. Fuck you, doctor style.
Yeah, and I would hate doing that. Kind
Just
of
tell,
shit.
and then you're just like repeating that story at the town hall, and Bernie Sanders is like, yes, that sounds very bad. There is, in general, a healthcare problem in this country. And while there may be anecdotal versions of stories of specific issues that people have. In general, there is a problem that a lot of people are experiencing. Yeah, but also the doctors.
The doctors are taking all the dick pills for themselves.
Doctors are eating all the dick pills.
What about that? Redistributing dick pills, Bernard.
I'm a truck driver and my penis is soft.
All across America, people like you are gonna have their penises hard.
Okay, we just need you to be quiet so we can focus on the real issues.
I promise Blue Chew for everyone.
Let's the Blue Chew guys
nationalize Blue Chew.
Let's hear more about the black women who need their hair medicine.
That's Bernie.
We're gonna get any kind of medicine you need. It will be covered by M4A. If you need trans medicine, you'll have your trans medicine. The black women will have their hair medicine. Chinese people will have math medicine. Jewish people will have coins to eat. Mm-hmm. Mexican people will have beans.
Go on. Yeah.
Beans are a type of pill. And they'll be free. And you can get free beans prescribed to you if you come from a Latinx household.
Yeah, dude. So that's the kind
Blue
of shit
Blue Chew for the fucking lads.
The fellas will all get Blue Chew.
The fellas will all get Blue Chew shipped directly to the door in discreet packaging.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Chew chewables are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. Blue Chew gives you confidence about every time. You and your partner will love it.
Mm-hmm.
Chew and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So check it out.
I love what it does to my penis.
We should actually get Blue Chew to pay us to make a television spot for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like Stav and I in bathtubs next to a lake,
and
holding hands.
And our cocks pop out of the bath.
Our cocks pop
It's
out.
It's a bubble bath, and then we take a Blue Chew, and then at the end of the ad, you see the tip of our cocks.
And but then when it's like all the side effects are being read, we're like at a salsa dance class, and we look really happy because we can get erections now. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a commercial for Blue Chew where I use Apple Motion to add erections to every character in the movie The Irishman.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a 4-hour commercial for Blue Chew.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you see their actual cocks, or do you see their the bulge through their pants?
Yeah. Their penises are hanging out.
They're hanging out hard.
Hello, this is Jimmy Hoffa.
Yes, my dick is hard.
I heard you get dicks hard.
Yes, I do. I suck them myself.
I
Also,
suck the cocks. Yes.
I also suck on the cocks.
Yeah, a friend of ours, a union guy.
He's gay.
Yeah, he needs a little help. Maybe you could help him out.
He's gotta get his cock hard.
Yeah, so there's a guy we know. How does Pesci sound?
You had it the first time.
Yeah, there's a guy we know. We're friends with him. He needs help getting his penis hard.
I could do that for him.
I could do that. Yeah,
that's something that I could do.
That is something I could take care of for you.
Irishman.
What is? What's his fucking name?
It's Frank Irish.
Yeah.
No.
That's what
Frank,
they call him.
I know.
Hello, my friend.
Frank something.
You know, when my penis isn't hard, I get angry.
Same, brother.
Dude, I hate that.
I get real pissed.
I get real angry
I just
when my fucking dick isn't hard.
Just Al Pacino struggling to do a Midwestern.
Yeah, he's from Detroit, right?
Yeah.
Hoffa or Pacino?
Yeah. There's one scene in the very beginning when he's on the phone. The first scene with him, he's on the phone with fucking De Niro, and he's like,
they're trying to tear the Union apart.
Yeah, he sounds like a pirate.
Really good, dude.
Dude, I love that movie.
I loved it, too.
Yeah.
Salute to Pacino.
He was
Where's
hilarious.
Pacino from? Here? He's from New York?
They're all from New York.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I think so.
They're trying to fuck me in my ass.
Frank, I could use some help.
I could do that.
I could stop them from fucking you in the ass, sir. Yes.
I could fuck you in your ass if you wanted to. If you wanted me to.
Yeah, a friend of ours.
Yeah, a friend of ours, he needs that. I don't know.
Now he's Jay Leno.
Yeah, hey, folks, how you doing? Hey, have you heard about this?
A friend of ours.
A friend of ours is getting fucked in the ass.
A friend of ours want to get fucked in the ass. Hear about this, folks?
Kevin Eubanks.
You know, getting fucked in my ass. I don't know why I get fucked in my ass. Every time.
Freaking time.
I want to sit here and eat my fucking ice cream. And you're going to come over and fuck me in my ass.
Just when I think I'm done getting fucked in the ass, they pull my penis out, start sucking it, and get me horny and fuck me in the ass again.
Look what they done to my beautiful ass. Look how they massacred my beautiful ass.
They massacred my ass.
They massacred my beautiful ass. Look how they massacred my beautiful ass.
Take his ass, leave his penis. Take the cannolis, leave the gun. You know
Don
that line?
Vito, Don Corleone. They come into my store and they fuck me in my ass every day. I just try to make a little bit of money, but every day they come into the store and bend me over and they fuck me in my ass. And they're not, you come to me on this, the day of my daughter getting publicly fucked in her ass.
You know, Frank.
This ain't like the war where you gotta fuck them in the ass up close.
Yeah.
You get bang. You're from a hill. You fuck them in the ass.
I could fuck you in the ass.
I could do that.
I could do that.
I could do that. I could fuck
I
you.
could do that.
Yeah, a friend of ours really just wants to get fucked in his ass.
The pipe Irishman.
Yeah.
The gay sex Irishman.
The guy Irishman.
The guy Irishman. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, none of those impressions were close.
No, they
were pretty
nailed
good.
every one.
I think the De Niro was pretty good.
De Niro's.
The I can do that.
I could do that for you.
It's more in his face and
Yeah.
Your face is good. You did the frown.
Yeah.
You want to meet me? You want to come downstairs to the
Fuck my
basement?
ass.
You want to come fuck me in my ass, Greg? I have an asshole, Greg. Can you fuck me?
Yeah. Damn, this is an awesome podcast.
Yep. Yes,
People
sir.
pay for this.
You know, when I meet the parents, you know, there's one thing I want to do. It's I want to meet the parents.
Do grandma's voice.
Do grandma's boy. Do grandma's boy. Do it, Nick.
When I smoke this weed, it makes me feel like a grandma's boy.
God damn it.
You know,
Al Pacino just like smoking, recast Grandma's Boy, but with Al Pacino in the role, dude.
what are you, some kind of fucking dickhead robot? Dicking around with your fucking computer. I was out there.
Damn, I want to rewatch Grandma's Boy.
I literally rewatched it today with Brandon.
Today?
How about Al Pacino's?
Al Pacino's.
Al Pacino's.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to be confused with the actor Michael Penis. So I had to change my name to Al Pacinis.
Al Pacino's. Damn, dude.
I remembered that yesterday when I was driving. I literally almost lost control of my car.
Yeah, I don't have the Patreon.
Just the Shannon Daughtry line.
I don't have the Patreon. I literally would have re-listened to that part.
I'm gay actor Douglas Penis. Hi, I'm gay actor.
Hi.
Hi, I'm gay actor Penis Douglas.
I'm Penis Douglas, Frederick Douglass's son.
I'm Kirk Penis Douglas.
Kirk Penis Douglas.
I'm Penis Kirk cunt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm penis.
That's right.
Hi, I'm penis.
There it is. Penis.
Hi, I'm penis. You may remember me from the movie The Game in Fatal Attraction, where I play a man named David Penis, who is seduced by the actress in a wonderful role, a magnificent role, played by the actress Glenn Penis. by the actress Vagina Close.
Damn, Glenn Close. Really not that hot in that movie.
Working with a scene partner is always interesting because you have to rely on the chemistry. And Glenn, I found to be disgusting. Both in that she has a man's name. And she looks
Damn,
like
dude, Glenn is truly a man's name.
And she looks like a wet whippet.
I never even realized Glenn was a man's name.
Yeah.
Yes.
Glenn.
It's because
Fuck.
she's so busted, you never notice it.
She's a cool looking old lady now.
You know,
She looks like Michael Douglas. She looks almost exactly
Wouldn't
like
fuck Glenn Close for $1 million.
All right, thank you very much, Al. Thank you for tuning into Good Morning America. Al Pacino here,
Dude,
promoting The Irishman.
You know, me and Marty were talking, and I wouldn't fuck Glenn Close for $1 million.
just one of those generic press or junkets. He brings it up every time. So whether you're watching like Entertainment Tonight, whatever you're watching, that's the only clip that they have of him.
You know, me and Marty were just backstage talking about how Glenn Close's pussy probably smells like a teepee after the battle or whatever.
She has a disgusting pussy.
Her pussy smells like the harbor at Trenton. Like a bunch of trash.
Wow, we really are shock jocks.
Oh fuck, dude!
Shocking.
It's not funny. It's a bad Al Pacino impression.
It makes no sense
It
whatsoever.
makes no sense.
I just like screaming.
Yeah, the screaming's good.
Oh yeah.
The grandma's voice, undeniably
Nah, I'm
hilarious.
saying you would fuck Glenn Close for $1 million. Al Pacino feeling the need to tell
No,
everybody.
and then Stav said it was on the Today Show. That's very funny.
Well, damn. Yeah, dude. Fucking holiday season, bro.
Dude, it's giving you the blues?
Honestly, a little bit.
Yeah.
Although I fucking.
Do you have a New Year's kiss?
Yeah. Your mother's peanut. Your mother's pussy. Fuck. I fucked that up.
Yeah, that's transphobic, dude.
No, it's not. If I said your mother's penis, that would be trans. Pro.
Probably. No, but she doesn't have a penis.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Well, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to be like.
I don't want to be your New Year's kiss.
All right.
I was laughing today about Tony Soprano.
Nick, do you want to do it?
Getting really big into Baby Yoda memes. And then he's like losing his temper at anyone who doesn't appreciate Baby Yoda memes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tone, it's a fucking baby version of Yoda, Tone. Who gives a shit? It's not even real.
You're not the boss of this family.
He's just a little fucking baby. He's a fucking baby. He's just a cute little fucking baby that's minding his own fucking business. He's just over there drinking his fucking soup.
Did you see that?
And you're mad at him?
The video of the guy doing the perfect James Gandolfini impression.
So good about Trump.
About Greta Thunberg.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It's the same guy.
It's flawless.
He's so good.
It's fucking so
He's
good.
so good.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that he nails that one.
What is he
Dude,
say?
I wish I could be good at any impression as much.
He
as
also
I
is like fat and bald.
can. Yeah, he's fat and bald and he smokes cigars.
Yeah, he's good.
Mm-hmm.
I love his breathing pattern.
Yeah, that's what killed him.
Really?
Yeah, his breathing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Did he have sleep apnea?
You should have gotten one of your
Should've gotten the
machines.
machine, dude.
There's
So many children I want to fuck. Seal.
Cut it. Cut that.
Okay, we're gonna. Which is the button to shut up? Silence. Seal. We're gonna.
Seal, please.
Boy's ass is the best thing to fuck.
I remain
Attracted to children today.
There's so much I want to fuck in that preschool. No. Seal, no.
No, Seal.
And what's good about that joke is you can plug it in with any song, any singer.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Anyone. It doesn't have to rhyme with Kissed by a Rose or
Nope.
whatever that song is.
Yeah.
Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll fuck a fucking
And I'll
kid.
fuck a child's
What
ass.
happened to Tracy Chapman?
As she turned white.
She did trans race,
Yeah,
transracial.
Yeah. She's a guy named
Is
Tracy
Tracy
Chapman.
Chapman, that was her song? Give me one reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Fast Car. Do you remember that one?
Fast
Give me
Car
one
is a
reason to
banger.
stay
Really.
here.
It's a sick song.
Fast Car
And I
goes the
suck
hell
your
off.
fucking dick.
I have a small dick.
Yeah.
I want to get fucked in my ass. I'm fucking gay.
Fuck me in my ass.
Did she do that?
Suck my dick and fuck me in my ass.
Did she do that song? Like,
I love getting sucked off by a guy.
did she do that song?
Fuck me in my gay ass. I can't wait to get fucked in my ass. And my penis, no, and my little penis is way too small.
Did she do that song that's like, you gotta be cool, you gotta
Yeah, I
be
think
smart.
Oh, damn. I didn't know she had this many
Is
bangers.
that Tracy Chapman?
All I
don't
know,
think so.
all I know
Is
is
that someone
I'm
else?
fucking gay.
I don't think that's
You
her,
gotta
dude.
be nude, you gotta be
No, you know
nude.
what? I don't know if that is.
You gotta
Tracy
get
I think it's
pussy.
someone else.
Yeah.
There's no way that's her.
But
It
I
sounds
remember
like her.
That was that era. That was like what 93, 94.
Yeah, same era.
Yeah. Suzanne Vega big in that time. Too.
No, she sounds hot.
Yeah. Blood Makes Noise.
That's when Nick and I were in our Lilith Fair phase.
Yeah.
I'm back to looking
Getting
at
down to
hot
the
for-
Indigo Girls.
I was making myself laugh with what if God was a black bitch? Just a big fat loud black bitch.
Nice. That is pretty good.
It is. I mean, it's too much to say on the show, but I already did it. But in my private moment, just imagine.
Well, now it's on the show.
I know. Just imagining whoever that white lady was that did that dumbass song. What a fucking dumb song.
Yeah.
Dolly Madison looks kind of hot. Sorry, I'm back on who's hot.
Look at
Elizabeth Monroe looks like fucking trash.
You know, if there's one thing I would enjoy, it's to plow Tracy Chapman like a monster truck driving through a parking lot.
Wow, Al. I didn't realize.
That's my style.
You
of
gotta
bitch.
be.
That's my type of bitch
Who
right
sang
there.
that song? You gotta be.
Rachel Jackson looks like shit.
You gotta be fat. You gotta be.
Hannah Van Buren
retarded.
looks kind of hot in this one. Oh my God, Anna Harrison is a busted bitch.
Damn.
What about John Tyler's wife? She had like 15 kids.
She looks all right over here. Letitia.
Oh, you talking about worst ladies? Mm-hmm. The Jeopardy category.
Julia Tyler.
Yeah, that's John Tyler's bitch. She had like 16 kids.
Whoa, there's two Tylers. There's Letitia.
It's by Desiree.
Desiree, that's it. Yep.
Not
I
Chasey
should have
Chapman.
fucking known that.
Sarah Polk looks ugly.
That's such an easy one to remember.
Oh, Margaret Taylor looks like a.
Because I wanted to say Sade.
No, it's not by Sade.
I
But
know,
I've been
but
listening
Desiree-
to
It's not sexual enough to be by Sade.
I've been listening
and
to a lot of
Desiree.
Lovers Rock recently.
Oh, is that so?
It's a Sade album. It's quite good.
Mary Todd is not that hot. Eliza Johnson is a busted bitch as well.
Oh, bad president, bad pussy.
Julia Grant, I can't really tell, although
You're gonna be cool. Oh, it's obviously a British woman. Obviously a British black woman.
no, that's a cool type of person right there. Yeah. British black person.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Caroline Harrison has a fucking mustache. This bitch looks like a middle reliever for the Yankees, dude.
Damn, it's crazy to imagine how much bad pussy's been up in the White House. It's the same building. I suck a dick and eat my ass.
This is a good ass jam, dude. Damn, Bess Truman's ugly. Maybe Eisenhower's ugly, but it looks like she sucks a good dick.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough, Adam. Thanks.
I just wanted to get to the end of the chorus.
Love will save the day. That's not
You know,
true.
Rosalind Carter.
Love just
pretty
ruins people's lives.
That's true.
The real answer is being completely dispassionate.
Yeah, that's right,
for
dude.
sure.
Yeah.
That's the answer, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I got to give it to young
You know-
Hillary. That picture of young Hillary, she looks pretty good.
Oh, like in college?
Yeah.
No.
Nah, fuck that shit, bro.
She does, dude.
No.
She's
better than
trash.
you'd think.
Maybe one of the worst.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying she's a good person. I'm
No.
just saying she could have caught
Absolutely.
the salich.
No.
What about Alanis Morissette? Ironic, but it's guy ironic.
You know what, Tony? I think young Hillary was beautiful.
She's fucking ugly.
The fucking talking about.
The fucking dog. She's a fucking dog.
I wouldn't fuck up with your dick.
Tone, I don't know. I would show some respect for the first lady, Tone.
What the fuck is this?
Christopher.
New York Post: men are showing up to the wing and women are pissed.
What the fuck is the wing
Yeah,
exactly?
deal with that, bitches.
It's where fucking
It's a
Lena Dunham goes to feel
It's like
cool.
for rich women to like. It's a co-working space. It's like a WeWork for like rich women.
It's a way rich women. It's a way for rich white women to not be around minorities, but pretend.
no, they have
because
a
of
couple
feminism.
of token rich minorities.
Yeah.
you know, so
But-
to make it feel intersectional.
Of course. You gotta suck dick. You gotta. Fuck
It's
ass.
obviously a luxury. You know,
It's like a Starbucks
luxury.
only rich white women can get into.
There's
basically.
usually at least one man whenever I visit. Says Caitlin Phillips, 29, a member in New York. For the
Oh, I
past
know
2
her.
years. It's bizarre
Oh,
to
yeah?
choose to occupy. It's bizarre
she's
to.
cool.
Okay.
Wait, do you actually know her? Or were
Do you
want to
hear the dumb shit that she says?
Just play it. Yeah.
No, because it sounds like you want to do the joke. So go ahead. Do
No,
it.
say
Say
the-
you know her.
I know her.
Cool.
Oh, you know her, huh?
I guess we'll come back to this later.
No, finish the quote.
No. I don't want to.
She's nice.
I don't want to read it anymore.
I don't want to read the fucking quote.
You know, I heard you suck penis.
I could do that. I also eat my own ass.
I can eat my own ass for you,
I also
sir.
eat my own assholes, and I would like to do that for you.
For you, I can eat my own ass.
For
sir.
you, I could bring your steak.
You gotta fuck.
Oh yeah,
guys.
that's right. He gets into the mafia by steaks.
Yeah, that movie rocks.
That movie rules.
I love it.
Yeah.
The Irishman.
The Irishman.
The Irishman.
You know.
Damn, I want a steak.
Dude, I had such a good steak in fucking Texas.
Damn. Yeah, you're looking like you gained maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see. Nice.
20,
Oh, I've been on a nice little bender here.
Oh, you've been on a bender.
20, 30 pounds.
I don't know about 30.
Your shirts, you should just start getting high watermarks tattooed on your torso for how high up the shirts rise.
Yeah. Like kind of like a growth chart for a
Yeah,
kid.
like when you
Yeah.
take a ferry and they show you this is how bad the flooding was.
Listen, I'm amongst friends.
Back in
here.
1890.
You're above the belly button.
I'm amongst friends. I don't have to put on airs and put my shirt under my belly button, dude.
No. You should just start wearing like.
Keep dressing like baby Huey.
You should start wearing like half shirts like Ezekiel Elliott.
I will.
Showing up looking like Baloo to,
Dude,
to
I'm
your
wearing,
job.
I'm wearing a full tracksuit to my show tonight, dude.
Yeah.
Do you need a ride? Should I drive you in the
gotta
city?
be.
If you,
I have to be in the
city?
Lower East Side.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll go.
Is there parking around there or no?
around the stand or Lower East Side?
Lower East Side.
I've got a fat
What's today,
ass.
Tuesday?
Tuesday
You
night.
fuck me in my
Yeah.
big fat
Yeah, you
ass.
should be fine on a Tuesday.
My ass is too fat.
So we'll pick up Brandon and then go.
Okay.
Because he's doing your show, right?
I don't know
Yeah.
how to wipe my ass because I can't reach it. I can't get my hand in my crack, so I go around my doo-doo, stinking up my fucking ass.
Very good, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. That's really good.
Just
Listen, normally
killing
we
it.
would hate that, but Neo was just in here talking about fucking kids or whatever, whoever the fuck.
I got a big fat ass.
Oh, I have an idea
I
for a
can't
song.
even
Can I
wipe
have
my
the,
ass.
can I have the beat button?
No, you
Please.
can't.
No, sorry.
No, I
Don't
have
even
an idea.
think about touching that
Which
button.
is this one?
Keep your finger on the fucking
No,
button.
sorry.
Idiot.
Okay. I'm a
Whoa.
I messed it up. I'm a lover. I'm a mother. That was my idea.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Meredith.
That song fucking sucks. Your song sucks.
This is a Tracy Chapman diss track.
Adam's gay. That song sucks.
Fuck Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon a bitch and he a fag. Beat his fucking ass. If I see Nick Cannon, he's getting fucked up.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, Tracy Chapman ate his ass up.
Damn, she lit his ass up.
Tracy got his ass, dude.
Where you should
Nick
go then?
Cannon a bitch.
We should get going. Probably no. Did you eat already?
I was probably gonna get some at the stand.
The burger there is
they
pretty
got
good.
Food's good.
They got little pizzas.
Can you park on that street?
Yeah. Do I have?
On 16th.
You can park on 16th.
Yeah.
We should plug a phone into this bitch and start prank calling people. on the
Now,
show.
Yeah, now we're
fucking talking.
Now we're talking.
That would rule.
Here's the thing: you do that, you lose the soundboard. So no more beeps, but we can do some prank calling.
Well,
Oh fuck.
I got a small dick. My dick is too fucking small. Now I'm fucking gay.
Actually, you know what? Yes, you can. So you can't do them. I can do. Yes, I will be able to use the phone,
I love it.
and then yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So we'll be at least be able to do 3 sounds with the phone.
Okay.
I'll do some testing.
I love it. We need some new drops.
We should start
too.
calling up. We should start getting sued by businesses.
yeah, that'd be a good thing to start doing.
Hey, do you have a little pizza?
Excuse me? Fucking idiot. Hang up on him.
Idiot.
Yeah, is this Toys R Us? Yeah. Yeah, can you suck my arm dick? But the R is backwards?
Faggot.
Like,
Woo! Welcome to the Jersey Boys tribute.
Yeah, is this fucking Toys R Us? I want to talk to Jeffrey the giraffe.
yeah, I want to talk to Jeffrey Epstein.
Is
the giraffe.
Jeffrey the giraffe?
Yeah,
Jeffrey
Epstein the giraffe. I want to talk to him. Does he
the
fuck the
mascot
kids?
for Toys R Us.
Does he fuck the kids? You fucking piece of shit. You're in the zone now, baby.
I fucking love the riff.
Boom.
I have a little
Sweet licks. And we're back on Good Morning America with Tracy Chapman, Tracy
Trapman.
Tracy Chapman, and Al Pacino.
Now, Tracy, have you heard anything about how trash Glenn Close's pussy is?
You know what would be nice is if you licked my ass. I've always wanted to get my ass licked.
De Niro style, if you catch my drift.
I could do that for you. I also lick asshole.
Tracy.
Now I want to get some pussy.
She was a lesbian, right?
Yeah.
I always assumed.
I can't wait to get pussy. I can't wait to stick my pussy on your pussy. And then we can rub our pussies. You can fuck me in my pussy. And then I can fuck you in your pussy.
Yeah.
No, I love understanding lesbian sex.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
You can fist me in my pussy. And then I can punch you in your pussy too. And we can punch each other's pussies.
That is how they do it. They do be doing it that way.
What if God was one of us? Just waiting in line at the bank.
That'd be fun, huh, Adam?
Like a Jewish
A
parody.
Jewish version of that song.
Yeah, that'd be all right. Do it.
Yeah.
That would make me happy.
What if God smoked cannabis?
What if God was one of us?
Do you remember that when people used to do that parody?
Yeah, what if God smoked cannabis?
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, dude.
Imagine God as a stoner,
Dude, stoner culture is so awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's why we can't
That's how-
legalize it.
that's
'Cause
how-
we're at risk of losing stoner culture.
Because
That's how I
it's
know
like,
somebody's tight. A guy with like a flame beanie and headphones on constantly.
yeah, even when he's
fucking
talking to you.
skate shoes.
Yeah,
Dude, it's actually your brain fills with DMT when you're done. One of those guys.
yeah.
I knew numerous guys like that as a teenager, and a handful of them have killed themselves.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Which rules?
Ride the fucking lightning, brother.
I love riding the lightning.
Yeah.
And riding getting my penis sucked.
Yeah.
Let me just tell everybody.
You seem desperate to end this. So
I have to pee really bad.
Well, let me just plug my dates.
Yeah, Sam needs to plug his dates.
Come see the boy. I'm all over the fucking place. I'm gonna be in. Stop. No, I'm in Milwaukee. I'm in Appleton, Chicago. Oh, I'm in Tampa on the 26th. Come see me. It's the only Florida date. Unfortunately, some other shit fell through. I'm at the Comedy Connection in Providence, the 6th through the 8th. I'm in Hyenas in Texas, Dallas, Texas, 13th through the 15th, Valentine's Day. Come give me a smooch. And I'm at the DC Draft House the 20th through the 21st of February. Then fucking Arizona on the 5th, Tucson on the 6th. And I think I'm going to be at in London the 31st through the 4th, March through April, and then Dublin on the 29th. And I'm cooking up some other shit, and we will be in fucking Australia.
Yeah. I want to go back out on the road and work clubs, but then go get a photographer to do black and white headshots and get like a mullet and like a cross dangly earring and some eyeliner and get like a 1985 like a classic comedy club headshot.
100%.
And just to put it up, I'll do the weekend just so that they have that on the wall. So people think I've been doing comedy for 45 years.
Well, you would have to look young as shit in it.
I do look young as shit now.
You'd have to. But is that what you do? You would shave.
I would use the CGI technology from the Irishman.
You'd have really sparkly blue eyes.
You know, they used computers to make us look straight in the movie.
They're so gay. Pacino, De Niro, and Pesci.
Marty.
Marty says we were too gay.
Marty was saying we came off a little too gay in the movie.
Have you seen Pesci, dude? He's just got an awesome, like, fucking Fu Manchu, like, handlebar mustache.
He rocks, dude.
He rules.
I hope he wins Best Supporting Actor, and I hope Adam
His
Sandler
story's
wins
crazy.
Best Actor.
He was just in like one like shitty, weird, low budget movie made by like dumb Italians in the Bronx.
Really?
And then fucking Robert De Niro saw it and then told Martin Scorsese, and then he was in Raging Bull.
That's it.
Yeah, and it happened. He was like 35.
He was like the second lead in Raging. I mean, he was like
they were awesome.
He was like a singer or something, and then he
That's
he
awesome.
just was in that one movie, and then fucking.
Was it Nicky? Right? Is that his character?
In Raging Bull.
What's
Yeah,
his
the brother?
The brother.
Did you fuck my wife?
Did you fuck my wife?
I haven't seen that movie.
And he does, right? He does fucking
a long
Yeah.
ass time.
It's a
good
fucking masterpiece. Masterpiece.
I want to
I
fuck
haven't
Baby
seen-
Yoda.
What's cool?
I can't wait to fuck Baby Yoda. I want to put his ears in my pussy.
Don't
Big
you
ass
fucking
ears.
touch him.
Yeah.
You fucking.
You fuck Tony Soprano. Nick Cannon can suck my pussy. Tell that bitch to suck on my titty.
Damn, Tracy Chapman's just fucking flaming people. Just absolutely got the fucking chopper out. Let the yopper sing.
She got the extendo.
Nick Cannon, a bitch.
30 rounds in the clip.
Gonna die, you fat bitch. You're gonna die, beans and tortillas.
That's great.
Oh, fuck. All right. All right, folks. Thank you for listening to Cumtown.
Bye.
You know what, man?
I'm horny.
You know what?
You're a nerd, Harry.
I'm a what?
And a thumping good night, wager.
That's the episode.
That's it.
Thank you.
We're working on that one.
We'll see you next week on our Patreon bonus.
You're a nerd, Harry.
Do you have both the long and the short versions as separate drops?
No, you hold it to play the whole thing.
You're a nerd, Harry.
I'm a what?
And a thumping good night.
What does he say? A thumping?
Thumping good one?
That whole I've never seen that fucking movie. I just know that scene.
Harry Potter?
Yeah, and other people have done that. I thought that would just be good practice for figuring out how to take something that doesn't sound like the N-word and spicing it up.
I see.
For the culture.
Yeah,
If
of
people,
course.
If people
Got
are
to do it for the culture.
If people are still saying that.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
still
know.
saying that.
I think so.
Anyways,
So what happens if you hold down the other ones? Do they also does the riff go longer?
No.
Damn, I wish it was like a whole song.
I can change it though so that you can't do it while you're recording.
It's okay.
It's
okay, man.
You can change it so that it fucking you can
cock
hold
hard.
it so it's like and then you up and down. You can also set it to loop over and over again.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
What if we just did an
hour of the riff?
If people fucking downloaded it and it was just 60 pure minutes of that.
Or we at least started the episode out like 43 minutes of that, and then like 2 jokes.
That would be good.
See how long they could last.
But yeah, I'm more of a purist. I think it should be the whole 60 minutes.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, but I've never seen that fucking movie. And
I saw it in theaters.
Yeah, I saw them all, dude.
Oh yeah,
I also read them all, baby.
I was a big hairy head when I was young.
And
I think it's a lot like politics, personally.
So I
oh yeah,
I had to watch that scene I pulled it off YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get that part.
What'd you think?
Fucking sucks.
Which one's you, Harry? Charming grommet, you've been
but it's like fake.
Yeah.
It's like what if Cockney was invented by like eunuchs?
Well, you would like the goblin bankers in Harry Potter.
Why, Adam? What's your original observation?
It's not original. A lot of people have observed this.
Let's hear a brand new take on the goblin bankers from Harry Potter.
I was just saying, you don't like Jewish people. They have a Jewish vibe about them.
I never said I don't like them.
No, I know you don't like them. You're my best friend.
No,
It's just everyone should have their own country.
I disagree with that. I just observe things about them, and I've never made a negative comment about Jewish people. I've just said what they do. If you think it's negative, that's on you.
Such a good point.
If I say Jews control the media and all the money,
well, that's true.
Right? Is that a negative thing?
No, it's a good thing.
Good. What about good stereotypes?
Yeah, they worked hard.
You're a weird, Harry.
They're good earners.
They are.
You want to die, you fat bitch?
They are good earners.
They're good earners.
Jews are good earners. In the mafia sense of the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I just gonna say? Oh, the bitch that wrote Harry Potter is a TERF.
Yeah.
She doesn't like trans people?
Maryland, baby.
Yeah.
Go Turfs.
Go TERFs. Hell yeah. The Turfins.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling's a dumb bitch, it turns out.
Yeah, she didn't like Jeremy Corbyn either.
I didn't even pay attention.
Jezza.
I didn't pay attention to that story at all.
R.I.P. Jezza, dude.
I don't know what the court case is, but I have been
Who
told
cares? I don't know
by
there's a court
multiple
case.
people. The idea used to be that gender was whatever you choose,
Mm-hmm.
and then sex is like that's just your chromosomes.
Mm.
But now that's not what it is anymore.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now sex is also whatever you want.
Yeah, you know what
really?
I say? Sex, yes, please. Austin Powers, dude. Did you see that?
I have seen it. I also remember that joke from Family Matters.
You want to die, you fat bitch?
That guy's back.
Hell yeah.
I love him.
Welcome. Welcome back. Come on and suck my dick. Welcome back.
Suck my dick.
I'm fucking gay as shit.
Suck.
I was thinking about this one.
Dick.
I was thinking about this one.
Suck my dick.
That's good too.
No, thank you.
Yeah. I was thinking about I'm a gay sex HAVER.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know?
That's good.
Well, I like that he spells trap.
He
star
does
wrong.
spell it wrong in the actual song.
Love it, dude. What happened to Jeezy? Is he dead?
Nah, he's just living life, dude.
Yeah, he's
rich now.
You know who I still follow on Instagram is Webby.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Which, like, I don't know. I
The
mean, I guess he's
independent
still-
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He rules.
I don't know if he's like been popular for 15 years.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I think
Certainly
he had
not.
one song.
Yeah, that was kind of it.
He was named after W.B.
He
Du
posts all
Bois.
these videos of him fucked up on cough syrup and a bubble bath, just freestyle.
That's awesome content, and
He's
I respect him for that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a gay sex HAVER.
I'm a GAYFUCKER.
FUCKR. Yeah, that one works because it's because we spelled it the wrong way.
When that Webby song came out, my funny joke when I was like 17 or however old I was when that song came out was INDEPENDENT. Can you explain what that means?
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's an interesting follow to have. You just felt it in your heart.
What?
Because he wasn't hot when Instagram came out. By the time Instagram came out...
No, I forgot how he came up. I think maybe I followed like Boozy or something,
Yeah.
and then I also followed him.
Yeah.
I don't remember following him. He just like comes up in my Instagram feed.
Mm-hmm. Respect.
Yeah.
Who was the New Orleans guy with that song about? Let me find out. It sounded.
Let
It
me
was
find out because there was a thing where it was like there was another song called "Let Me Find Out" by a guy with a name that was like very similar.
Yeah.
It was
Let me
like
find
Fifth
out.
Ward Weeby.
Fifth Ward Weeby. That's because
Yeah.
you said Webby, and I started thinking about Fifth Ward Weeby.
Yeah. Let me find out, you old man wearing sandals.
That was the best one.
Yeah.
That's a sign. That's something I will fucking mock you about if your father wears sandals.
Yeah. Let me find out your family's from Nigeria. I mean, that's what he means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it's awesome.
Yeah. Find out your dad's gay or a gay Nigerian guy.
Yeah. Gay or Nigerian or both.
Mm-hmm.
That's what sandals denotes. Or connotes? What's the difference between denote and connote?
Denotation is like the definition, and the connotation is like an associative feeling to a term, I think. So like something that connotes something, like skyscraper may connote feelings of like 9/11, but the denotative meaning is a tall building.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's not really a good example. I'm trying to think of something else.
It's not, and I don't care anymore. I decided I don't care. I'm going to keep using them interchangeably.
Yeah, you should.
With no regard.
If I call you a Nancy, the connotation is that you're gay, right?
Yeah.
But wouldn't that also be the denotation?
No, it would denote
that what my name.
that
I'm
your
a
name
bitch
is-
named Nancy.
You're a bitch.
A bitch named Nancy, starring Warren Beatty.
Nah, dude, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna keep using flip it. I'm gonna keep flipping them.
Streetcar named Pussy Lips. Hey Stella, let me fuck you on your pussy.
Show me your pussy.
I could have fucked you on your pussy.
I could have fucked someone in the pussy.
I could have fucked somebody in the pussy.
I used to be somebody.
I could have been
a guy
somebody.
who had a hard dick.
Instead of hanging out down on the waterfront having gay sex. Isn't that gay biker outfit? The little hat.
The hat is the gayest part.
The hat that gay guys don't even wear anymore. They just put them on their dogs.
Yeah.
They get a little bulldog that they put that hat on.
They're like, we stopped wearing the hats in '91, and now it's for our bulldog Spike.
We're an elderly gay couple that's been on every iteration of HIV medicine since the beginning. And as a result, we have T-Rex bodies.
And voices like Harvey Firestein.
Yeah.
We used to have beautiful singing voices, but the PrEP
Did you see that article?
destroyed our vocal cords.
There was like an article a couple years ago. It was like people with HIV now live longer than people without it. It was like, okay, this is literally propaganda.
No, dude, what that means is it's just because gay guys have it, and what they do is work out.
And
They don't have
kids.
these nagging fucking bitch wives.
Absolutely.
Killing them fucking slow every fucking day.
They get to go to dinner.
They get
every
to
night.
have sex with a cool
nice
guy.
candlelit dinners.
You're a nerd.
Yeah, dude, they're tangoing with another strong man. They get to take turns who's leading. They don't have to carry a woman.
Tango and Cash. That's what that movie's about.
It's about having
One
gay
of the
sex,
cops
having
has gay
AIDS.
sex, and the other guy collects the money. They're the best partners in the business, pretending to be a pimp gay duo.
I love it. We're just film reviewers that just take titles completely literally.
Oh yeah.
We're just like, so Tango
Folks,
and Cash.
the
didn't see
stars
it.
are at war. Bruce Willis and Demi Moore.
You don't even know
going
who's
on
in
a
it.
Fight. They're fighting with Mel Gibson and
What
Natalie
year is
Portman.
it? Oh, okay, Natalie
They're
Portman.
the
Before
stars.
that, it sounded like it could have been 92.
The stars. The stars in our faults.
The fault in our ass. The cock in our ass.
The fault in our.
What's that movie about? It's
Ours.
about children with
about-
cancer having sex.
Yeah,
It's about-
It's like a sad teen.
It's
thing.
about. It's a movie where everybody loves Mel Gibson, and then a tape comes out. of
Which
him.
was heavily doctored.
It was not only was it doctored, it was directed at a police officer.
So he's kind of a hero.
He is. This was before all the Black Lives Matter stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so okay.
It's when everyone was pro-cop.
Yeah.
Prior to Black Lives Matter.
If you contextualize Mel Gibson's statements when he said to that cop, "The fucking Jews control everything." Imagine this is happening in Ferguson. And he's saying it as he picks up a smoke grenade and he's throwing it back into the into the phalanx of riot officers.
To me, that would.
Is that how you say that word?
Phalanx. To me, that would.
Yeah,
To me, that would.
Phalanx.
Phalanx.
Phalanx. I think.
To me, that would connote that he is on the right side for the wrong reasons, because he thinks what he's doing is to take down the Jews, and the cops are a unfortunate casualty.
I don't know if that would connote that.
I think it would denote or connote it. Who
I
cares?
think maybe denote it.
No, it would do either.
I don't really know what word.
First of all, it would connote it, bitch. Even by your dumbass
the
little
connotation
definition, you
would
fucking
be.
idiot. Don't you try and fuck with Stavros the Mind Halkias, brother.
The mind.
Don't fuck with me, bro. I was in the fucking...
The brain, Halkias.
Stavros the Brain Halkias, dude. I get brain and I have the brain, dude. That's me, dude. That's my new shit. I'm the brain.
Disney's Stavros. Stavros has been bought by Disney.
Stavros on ice.
His name is now Disney's Stavros.
Dude, Disney presents Stavros is my name from now on.
Disney's Louis J. Gomez.
Yeah, dude, we sold gas to Disney. And there's going to be the Ralph Sutton experience at Disney World.
Just getting chlamydia and doing cocaine. That's what
Yeah, it's a really good time for like kids and stuff. Yeah, dude.
being on a podcast and getting head from a porn star, which by the way is a genius.
While you're saying the N-word.
And that we should fucking do.
Yeah.
Can we do that as part of the show?
Do a head challenge? A blowjob
I get
challenge?
head while the show goes on.
Did they get sucked raw?
I believe
Or
Big
did
J,
they have to put condoms on?
From what I understand, Big J and Ralph at the very least got jacked off while doing a podcast.
That's so cool.
Which rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm jealous.
Jealous of who? The girls?
No.
Yes.
Dude.
Yes.
Yes.
You're a nerd.
Dude, what the hell?
Yes, you want to fuck a Big J?
The visual of Stavros having sex with
It's
Big J. Okerson.
Dude, that's a lot of man right
That
there.
is
dude.
a lot. That's so much mass.
Think elephants on parade. He's
a lot taller.
I would
look out. Look out. They both fetish it.
You would be.
Neither can come. Their dicks don't get hard.
Stav would be baby though.
Dude, I would love to fucking sensually unchain his wallet and start sucking his dick, dude.
Just his wallet chain attaches to your nipples.
Just teasing him, sucking on the tip of his wallet chain.
That would be good merch. I should
putting
pitch
my
that
dick
idea
through his fingerless
to
gloves
to Lewis as merch for them is Big J's breast milk.
Yeah, dude. Obviously it's not real breast milk. We make it in the office.
It's Elmer's glue and fucking O'Doul's. And we
expired O'Doul's.
Expired O'Doul. We get it for free from behind the Chinese restaurants. And we're selling it to people and encouraging them to drink it as a business.
Hilarious.
Yeah, dude. It literally can't go wrong. It's literally the bulletproof business plan. Look out. Look out.
You're a nerd, Harry.
Damn.
You're a wigger, Harry.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they should start censoring wigger.
Yeah, I feel like it should be censored.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like hearing the other letters together.
Oh, you didn't have to say it, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked
I
up.
didn't say it. Bro.
You said it.
Adam, dude, you've said it a lot since we got the soundboard.
Since we got the soundboard, you
Well,
keep
I'm
saying.
invincible.
And you're lucky
every
Nick's here to
swear.
bail you out.
Prove it in a courtroom.
But dude, if Nick wasn't here, you would be canceled.
You would be so canceled again. Further canceled.
You would be, yeah.
Then
Just
you're already
keep getting
canceling.
canceled.
Double canceled.
Do you want to talk about what's been going on?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sit on it for a minute.
Yeah, I bet
and then
you
we can
are.
talk about it.
Oh, you're going to sit on it.
I'm going to sit on it like I'm some sort of...
Adam's been accused of having sex with a lot of children.
Adam has raped.
Mm-hmm.
It is bad news.
I'm gonna
Adam
go-
has raped.
I'm
This
preparing
is
a response.
Iran News, hosted by hotel businessman. Adam did the rape to a baby.
The baby raped me.
Adam loves to put on his jeans and to rape a baby.
It is a funny visual of a baby raping you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like a baby bending you over, fucking you in the ass.
The
with
dan-
his little ass
crying.
baby dick.
The dancing baby from Ally McBeal.
Yeah,
Scary.
dude. Fucking you into the rhythm of the dance.
I remember that gay ass
Little
video.
conga
that-
line.
The alien doing the Macarena or whatever. Remember that one?
No.
It was like the first meme on the internet.
I don't remember that.
And it was like, oh, this is going to be gay until we learn how to use this for racism. And then there was
Yeah.
a couple of years
Uh-huh.
where we were just firing on all
fire,
cylinders.
dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you see Trump
2002 to 2007, the internet. And then everything else, throw it in the
over.
fucking garbage.
The golden age is over.
You see Trump dropped an impact font meme after the
I
impeachment?
did see that, and that was
That
actually
ruled. Bottom text, baby.
pretty
Yeah.
good posting on his behalf.
It's actually you they're after. I'm just in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baller.
Baller move.
His
dude.
own picture.
Had to
his
hit that with a like.
impact font.
Had to hit that with a like. You know,
I'm
you
about
know
to.
I had to hit that with a like.
Yeah, he's like that whole speech. I didn't even see it. I just saw the transcript.
Did you see the one about John Dingle being in
Yeah.
hell?
Well, it's so funny. It's
that
because
was
it's because
insane.
like journalists cover it, and they're like, he's lying left and right. He just said something about John Dingle, and the audience audibly booed and groaned. And then you watch the clip, and
Everyone
they're like,
loves it.
They're like, oh, and they're like, clearly not. So you're
like
lying.
It's like an and one mixtape.
Right. You hate his fucking bass. You hate his bass anyways. Just say that they're all cheering at him
Yeah.
suggesting
Yeah.
that the guy's in fucking hell.
Yeah.
Like why lie, like why pretend like he's bombing
also-
and then
yeah.
present evidence to the contrary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love that. I haven't seen him in a while, and my man is really caking the tanner on thick these days. He's looking golden,
healthy, dude.
He's looking golden delicious, dude.
He's looking real healthy.
I love when you see he sluttily leaves a little extra under the eye, so you know how pale he is, dude.
Yeah, he
He
has
lets
like
you
those
know.
little white rings around his eyes.
He lets you know how fucking milky white his ass would be if you fucking plowed it.
Jeez.
And I know
Louise.
we're all thinking it.
Oh yeah.
I know we're thinking about pulling his long, weirdly long hair.
Who's the
while we
last
fuck him in the
blonde
ass.
president we've had?
Calvin Coolidge, Dwight D. Eisenhower. He was bald, but I think he was blonde.
Was Carter blonde?
I don't know. Carter was a redhead, maybe. Let me look this up, dude.
Think elephants are eating ass.
Dan, what are you eating, dude?
Sandwich.
I don't know. I found it in the fridge.
What is it?
I think Sarah Armour left a sandwich.
Oh, Sarah.
She came and hung out.
I
Shout
don't know
out to
what,
her.
I don't know what. No, it looks like he had gray hair when he was president.
Zachary Taylor Thomas.
Washington was a redhead.
I know that. I probably told you that, honestly.
So was Malcolm X. That's crazy. He was actually white.
He was?
Yeah, if you look at it's all black and white pictures, so you can't tell. But
Gerald Ford was
Malcolm
blonde.
X.
Yeah, dude.
Malcolm X had red hair. Actually, he did have red hair, and it's funny because there's a mural of Malcolm X on the block, and it's just Malcolm X from. It's just Denzel from the movie Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that mural.
I told you that story. It's pretty sad, but I saw just some like homeless guy with schizophrenia talking to that mural.
Yep.
I mean, it's sad, and I don't want
It's
to.
sad. Nick is smiling really hard right now. Nick has a fucking glint in his eyes. I haven't seen a glimmer.
Well, I imagine a worse person making fun of it, and then it's
Yes.
not me.
It's a different guy. For everyone that's about to listen to this riff right now,
not
Nick
gonna-
is mocking a guy.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Perhaps
great.
at the bottom of society.
Yeah.
He's punching as far down as possible.
Yeah,
so Malcolm X was a red bone.
Stuff like that, Adam.
Malcolm X was a red bone.
Yeah, but let's just conveniently leave out the fact that just this week
What? Let's hear this.
you raped and murdered.
You fucked a baby. in
You
the
raped
ass.
and murdered a black baby with Down syndrome.
And
So-
he's HIV
You know what? I'll
positive.
just go. Y'all ain't ready to have that conversation.
But y'all ain't ready to have that conversation. Adam raped a retarded baby, but y'all ain't ready to have that conversation.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Damn, Nick.
Yeah.
The
But-
snaps.
But y'all ain't ready to drink that tea.
Damn, he's spilling tea left and right.
He is spilling tea. He's a messy little bitch.
But I'm just gonna Kermit and mind my own biz.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that. Kermit's sipping the tea.
But I done warned y'all ass.
I warned y'all asses.
Black women done told you about J.K. Rowling, but y'all didn't want to listen. Kermit the Frog here. How come every time I tell you about some, they don't even want Chinese people? You gonna tell me this Indian and she gets to run her mouth? Let's hear it for the.
Whoa, Kermit, what the hell? Dude?
I love it because you don't even. I don't even know.
Yeah,
what
that sounded good,
at.
dude.
You don't have to. You don't even have to know where the bit's going.
That's what imagination is for, dude. You guys get to plug it in.
Yeah, what's up to all you little ass kids out there learning about imagination and all that? So, yeah, I'm up. Oh, flies. I ate too many flies and I got up.
Smell my dick. It smells like bacon.
Because he fucked Miss Piggy.
That's true. Yep. She's a cop.
She's a goddamn cop.
She's a fucking cop.
No, I just think her pussy would taste like bacon because she's a pig. What would be the one thing you would really want pussy to taste like if you could pick?
Any flavor?
Any flavor.
Ass.
Nick's gay.
Well, a
A
woman,
man's ass.
a woman.
No, a man's ass.
You're about to get silenced, dude.
Do not silence me, bro.
I think I don't even have it on the board.
Oh.
Silence!
Oh,
Yes, I
fuck.
do.
That's fine, dude. That's a silence of weakness, dude. I don't mind getting one of those.
You're a word, Harry.
Bum, bum,
You're a word, Harry.
ba-dum, ba-dum, bum,
I don't know. Maybe
bum.
Casey Masterpiece barbecue chips.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, those are so good.
Those
That
are
would be
so
really good.
I haven't had those
Made
in
me
a
think
minute.
about the summertime.
Yeah, dude. That's not bad.
You know what I love thinking about is fucking summertime snacks.
Oh, dude.
Fruit by the foot.
Some fucking sunflower
Damn,
seeds.
I love camping out and eating my by the.
Casey Masterpiece BBQ chips, pretty good.
Yeah.
What's another good flavor?
Capri Sun.
Capri Sun.
Doritos Cool
Pussy that
Ranch.
tastes like Capri Sun would be awesome.
Doritos cheese.
Yeah, it'd be more refreshing, honestly.
I
than
would,
Casey
I would,
Masterpiece.
I would go
something
refreshing.
Yeah, you're right.
Like a melon.
A watermelon.
Have you ever had
Cantaloupe.
those? Have you ever had those?
Yeah, nice cantaloupe flavored or
but a really ripe one.
a ripe cantaloupe.
The best cantaloupe you've ever had.
And it's cold.
Oh, if pussy was cold, it
Oh,
tasted like
pussy
cantaloupe.
was cold.
We're still talking about pussy. I was thinking.
Yeah,
And then the juices could taste like honey
Yeah.
drip.
I was
Oh.
zoning out, literally thinking about fucking KC barbecue masterpiece shit.
They're so good.
Just push the bitch out the way, and I'm about to cop some chips.
That's right.
Out the carousel at the way.
Have you ever had?
Subway carousel rack? Let me just get the
Oh,
chips.
yeah.
I don't want your
Bop, bop,
fucking bitch ass sandwiches.
I'm here for chips.
I'm here for chips.
I'm here for chips, Prakash.
Yeah.
Now get the fuck out of my face and make me one of those little pizzas, actually, too.
I want one.
And some cookies.
And I want a sweet onion chicken
And
teriyaki.
also
on
a couple of
foot long.
those sandwiches.
And the same.
And also one of those sandwiches.
Give me
also.
make the fucking sandwich.
Make the sandwich.
Because I don't even.
motherfucker. I don't want chips.
I
Actually.
want. I don't.
I actually just want the sandwich.
Yeah, I realize you don't have the chips I want. You only got those baked lays, those fucking floor chips. It tastes like loose tiles.
Fuck those, but I like.
It tastes
them.
like paint chips.
But I don't want them right now. So
That's-
get me a fucking sweet onion.
You know,
bitch.
kids these days, they don't know about paint chips. They don't know about eating the porch piece by piece and growing more violent.
Going more violent, losing more and more of your reasoning skills.
They don't know about leaning in to mental illness
to
via
already being fucked up to begin with.
via eating a hole in the side of your aunt's house.
Yeah, who
'Cause she's a
the fuck eats
bitch.
house? Did lead chips taste good?
Yeah,
They're tasty.
yeah.
I never ate them,
I can't say I did either.
but I knew plenty of kids that did, and I do think they tasted kinda
Really?
good.
Yeah, getting head paint. That's what they call
Head
it.
paint.
yeah.
I'm getting my head painted.
Oh yeah, from the inside out.
Yeah. You eat those chips, you start tripping hard.
Oh dude,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
me and the boys throwing a couple fucking Grateful Dead records.
Yeah, dude. Listening to
just
fucking
trip out.
Just tripping out on lead paint
driving that
chips.
train high on cocaine. I wonder what that song's about.
I don't know.
There's a lot of nuance and subtlety to that.
Subtlety.
Yeah.
Casey Jones, you gotta watch your speed, dude. He goes too fast because you're doing too much coke.
Who's Casey Jones?
That's
Casey
the next
Jones.
line of the song.
Oh,
Casey Jones, you
Any
better
relation to Casey
watch your
Masterpiece?
speed.
Yeah.
I think so.
Is it him? Is Casey
Mhm.
Jones just make the basket?
A lot of people think it's Kansas City, but it's a guy named Casey.
It's interesting to think Kansas City would have a masterpiece of anything.
That's true.
Yeah.
But those chips,
They're very good.
if I could pick that or the Mona Lisa
Very good,
existing,
very good, very
I pick
good.
the chips without even questioning it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about the Mona. It's a little ass painting. Everyone who sees it says it's smaller than you think it is.
Mhm.
So what the fuck do I care?
And you got to fight through so many
Fuck
Chinese.
that.
I'm gonna
people.
break.
trying to
I'm gonna
fight
break
it.
into the Louvre at night and replace the Mona Lisa
With a
with
picture of my dick.
a zoomed-in photo of Lizzo's ass, and be like, "Oh, this isn't as beautiful." Or you
interesting.
run
Standards of beauty.
You're gonna tell me this up-close picture of Lizzo's ass crack isn't as beautiful as the Mona Lisa?
Racism.
Why? Sizeism?
Sizeism,
Are you guys
racism,
sizeoids?
colorism.
Colorism, racism, sizeism, widthism. Not only is Lizzo fat, that's a wide bitch.
That is a wide bitch.
She's wide as hell, bro.
She is wide. I will say that. As a fellow person of width, I can say that is a sister in the wide.
She's
cause.
a wide type of sister.
She is a wide type of
Why?
sister.
Why are chairs great till they gotta be great?
She took a DNA test. Turns out she's 560
Type
pounds.
2 diabetes, 100% diabetic.
I would smash Lizzo. To be fair, to just throw that out there.
Yeah.
I like that video of her doing the
I
splits
would
on a
take down-
table and breaking it.
Is that really her?
I thought it was her.
Because it could just be a fat woman.
Of course, that's not her.
I thought it was her. No, it's not her.
No,
I
that's
think
just
that
some-
was a joke. Someone
It's a
making fun of
fucking
her.
joke. No, that's not Lizzo losing her mind at some like office party. And
Why
are we
not?
thinking of the
See
same
her
video?
face. Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
retweeted it. I thought it was Lizzo.
No, dude, that's like someone mocking Lizzo.
Yeah.
Oh, because she's also big.
She's also
Look,
yeah.
we do a lot of ironic racism on
But
this
we
show,
gotta be
But Adam,
clear.
But Adam,
sometimes
you gotta check yourself, man.
Adam, sometimes you gotta just we gotta bring you in. Instead of calling you out, we gotta bring you
That's
in.
right.
And say, listen up, you fucking heeb.
Put the fucking smoked gefilte fish down.
Why don't you? Yeah, you've got dollar signs in your eyes. We're gonna need to get the pupils back
That's
here.
right.
So you can take a look at these two beautiful women.
Beautiful
of width.
women of width
Yeah.
that I'd like to
Women of width.
get the home from. In fact, I would venture to say that the woman in the video
Oh, yeah.
is hotter than Lizzo.
Yeah,
A lot of people are saying
because she's a sloppy mess.
for everyone I follow that like that fake video of Lizzo falling on a table, y'all are gross and will find any reason to laugh behind the backs of fat women.
Now, I like that because it implies that a singular black woman has multiple backs. A singular large black woman is experiencing several different
Stop
backs.
laughing on the backs of Lizzo.
Behind the backs of Lizzo. The many backs.
Yep. That is,
What kind of office party was that where that lady jumped through a table?
it looked pretty lit. I'll be honest, dude. I'd fucking get fucked up off a couple vodka sodas over there. Get my fucking prickadillo
nice.
It
sauce.
would be funny if Lizzo just had like a deeply ironic sense of humor and this was all a long con. Then she starts doing stuff like that and getting like caught in manholes.
That would be awesome.
Like that
dude.
thing with the Today Show with the reinforced chair, that she had or whatever. Just started doing stuff like that.
Wait, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a that chair
She
was
had
like,
a special chair with giant wheels and no armrests.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, she's doing a lot for the community. You guys want to mock her, but salute to a fucking trailblazer.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've worried about the chair that I'm on
Yeah.
in a position like that?
You broke one, didn't you, at the old apartment?
Sure, I've broken a chair here or there because of faulty, construction. Nothing to do with me. Perhaps the chair was already a little broken to
It'd
begin
be great
with.
if you got like
Thank
IKEA
you,
furniture,
Stav.
and the little guy by himself that says no, and then the two guys, and they're like working together. They have like one of those same guys, but he's way fat, and it just says no.
that would
furniture.
be
You're not allowed to
that
have
would
this.
be a PR
Yeah.
nightmare.
Oh, yeah. They got fat people over in Switzerland or wherever the fuck
Sweden?
IKEA is from.
Sweden, not really.
Because when they
They're
eat
big, though.
food,
They're
they
tall.
they grow up. It's not fair because they eat a bunch of bullshit.
So do they have fat titted bitches?
They eat like whales and stuff.
That's something to consider.
Salty whales.
Maybe I should have a wife from there, and that way we can make a super soldier.
A Swedish wife.
Because she grows tall and I grow wide.
Yeah.
And we'd have a powerful son or daughter.
Yeah.
That could, play, if it's a daughter, like.
But I feel like if you and I went over there to Sweden, we'd be like exotic to them.
Oh, yeah, especially me.
Especially me, too.
No, they would probably have a problem with you.
They don't have, they don't have
Yeah, but.
slender Jews there.
I think pretty much everywhere but New York, no one likes Jews.
Even.
Maybe parts of Israel.
You're saying everywhere else they don't like Jews?
Pretty much.
People here love Jews?
In New York?
Yeah.
West
Yeah,
Africa,
dude.
they like them.
You fuck because of
West
Woody
Africa,
Allen.
dude.
West Africa's okay with them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Senegal.
Yeah, what they hate is
Cote d'Ivoire.
Their Jews are
Really?
albino. people.
Ghana.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have no problem with Jewish people as long as they have pigment. Because if you are albino, we will cut you up and use you for magic.
Top places to be Jewish: New York, number 1. I guess Tel Aviv, number 2.
Yeah. But you know.
What's number 3?
Washington, D.C.
Yeah, Silver Spring, Maryland, which sucks dick.
Oh, Los Angeles.
Yeah, I get. Oh yeah, a couple of those.
That
pool
might be
parties.
number 2.
Dallas has a lot of Jews.
No,
I mean, most
But it's not chill to be Jewish there.
most
is,
big
yeah.
cities have like a Jewish area.
Yeah, I guess
in
it's probably
America.
like 30
Houston
cities.
has a lot of Jews.
Yeah, you're showing your ass here stuff.
No, I'll show
Yeah,
you.
you're
I'll
showing
show you
your
my
Lizzo.
cock,
No, I'm
dude.
just showing your
I
Lizzo.
mean, literally, your ass is hanging
No.
out. We can all see
It's
it.
not
We
my
can
ass.
see
It's a
it.
little bit of stomach, like we discussed on the last episode. I'm amongst friends.
It's just a sliver of
There's
stomach.
no reason to cover up because I'm
He
with my
feels
boys.
comfortable.
I'm comfortable,
Yeah.
fully, 100%.
He's feeling comfortable in his
I'm
body.
feeling
around
myself,
his boys.
dude. Lizzo's out here in fucking,
People being-
bulldozer-sized chairs. It's
People-
time for us to let our tummies hang out.
People being fat is so funny. It's so funny to me.
Whatever, man. Those are your own body issues, bro.
I know. It's also my childlike way of looking at the world and laughing at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Living in a very
You're very childish.
I live in a beautiful world of laughter.
Yeah, dude. It would be awesome. Like, cartoons when
I
it's
live
like
in-
an awesome world just becomes dark. It goes black and white and it's like storm clouds and shit.
yeah.
That's just we look into your eyes and it goes from like bubble gums and fun shit to like just dark and different slurs.
It's freaking Toontown up here.
It's not
baby.
Toontown.
It's
I
Toontown.
live in Toontown.
I
live in Toontown.
I live in Toontown.
You do
but
not live in Toontown.
The real one, if it was actually the 40s.
That's true. And Adams is just like the Terminator thing, but instead of, it's just like what everything is worth.
Yeah, right. Get it. Creep shotting a minority on the train.
Worth
And-
clout. Being friends with this
Yeah.
black person, worth clout.
Yeah,
Worth
creep shotting a black woman trying to read to her son on the train, and she keeps saying,
boots in the trash. Maybe they have a warranty that
Yeah.
I can turn into and get free boots.
That was a good move. I'm not ashamed of that one.
For those not paying attention, that was not a joke, even though it sounded like a perfect one.
I found
It's
boots,
something Adam did.
I found boots in the trash that had a lifetime warranty, and yes, I traded them in for new boots.
Lifetime movie channel
Mm-hmm.
in a dispute with Hallmark.
That's where,
Hallmark.
Adam. There was a commercial of Adam kissing a woman. And they were like, "It's two lesbians."
Hallmark said that they were against trans for a day, and then thankfully, people got mad online, and Hallmark realized the Hallmark company, which is a company with feelings and
Yes,
emotions,
corporations
like
are
a
feelings.
person.
That's the thing that we
It
should
had
all
a
realize.
The company had a change of heart and
Yep.
realized that it was wrong to be anti-gay, and now they say gay is good.
Mm-hmm. It had nothing to do with money.
Yeah.
It was a change of heart.
A change of diaper. I have a dating show for adult babies called Change of Diaper. And they're like,
If you love
and now Megan and Katie are going to swap diapers. And it's like, yeah, I kind of think like it was messed up that she pissed and shitted in them before. Something
Well, that's
like
how you know if you
Something
love them.
Some
No.
lines.
Here's what I
If
think.
you're
it
just
should be.
joining us, Stav's gay.
No, what?
If you're just
We just found out.
What the hell?
If you're tuning in now, in the middle of the episode,
If you're, if you're tuning in,
Well, this is simulcast on PBS.
that's true.
oh yeah, if you're catching it live,
Pussy Butthole Station, my favorite station.
Ken Burns, Pussy. Well, back then, the booty hole was they called that the pussy, and the name switched after the Great Migration because nobody in the North was calling the pussy. They didn't have a name for it. You know, you weren't allowed to look at it until jazz music came, and then
Satchel Paige.
yeah, they used to call it home base from baseball. And then it was a man named Pussycat Jefferson.
And just slow zoom pan shots of pussies wide open.
Yeah.
Hairy ass old pussies just spread open.
A man by the name of Pussycat Jefferson played stride piano, invented fucking. He went up to Chicago for. Yeah. Was it? Sam Waterson is his name?
Who from Law and Order?
Yeah, him narrating it.
Did he narrate it?
No, but the other guy who would be good at it is Dad, Edward Herman.
Who's that?
He was the voice of Dodge in the 90s.
I think Sam Waterson's dead too.
He played the father on Gilmore Girls.
Oh shit!
I never saw Gilmore Girls. Actually, I saw a couple episodes because
in the 1910s,
they used to
getting pussy
Elvis
was
loved
illegal.
it.
My sister used to watch it, and they talked real fast.
Yeah.
What, Gilmore Girls?
Yeah, it was like everyone was on Adderall or something.
How about Kilmore Girls? And it's
Okay.
it's a show about a couple of guys taking out the trash,
Poop.
doing a mass shooting.
Okay.
On the WB.
I don't know about that.
Elliot Rogers style.
Following One Tree Hill. It's an insult show.
Yeah, they're like
on that,
yeah.
on that fucking 2001 WB lineup.
We need some for everybody.
It's Charmed, and then One Tree Hill, and then Kill More Girls.
Damn, shouts out to Charmed.
and Felicity.
Shouts out to Charmed, network TV jacking off Hall of Famer.
Some of the hottest chicks.
Some of the best stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, it was... Look, we didn't have
I
pornography,
was
but we
charmed
did grow
by
up
that
in the
show.
time of low-rise jeans where you could sort of see the lines that led to a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
And what more could you really ask for?
Yeah, you don't see very many whale tails anymore.
No, you do not. Kids these days, yeah, certainly they have high-waisted jeans and they have a lot of pornography. I'm sorry, I flipped that. They have pornography, but they also have to jack off the high-waisted jeans and
Yeah.
stuff, which is much more difficult.
Much worse.
In our day, you could basically see a woman's pubes.
I want the jeans right above the pubes. I want the thong above the hips.
Yes.
All the way up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's the kind of bitch that I want.
And who's in Charmed? It was
Christina Aguilera style.
Oh yeah, dirty.
She was
Speak of-
nasty.
The dirty video.
I know. She was real nasty.
I rewatched Final Destination again.
Nice.
Oh, I realized after the last episode that guy was also played Stan in the Eminem music video for Stan.
Oh
What guy?
shit, Devin Sawa.
Yeah, the guy from Final Destination.
Yeah, it was Devin Sawa.
Suck my dick, I'm fucking gay.
I don't know why I thought it
My
wasn't Devin
dick
Sawa.
is fucking small. I've never seen a woman's pussy. And if I did, I'd cry. And even if I would have gay sex. But my dick
dildo,
Suck my
ladies and
dick
gentlemen.
is like my balls. That reminds me that my dick is small. My dick is small.
It's just SNL. Ladies and gentlemen, dildo. Tonight's host.
Wait, didn't someone say that Eminem didn't know that Elton John was gay when they
No.
performed together?
That's impossible.
Maybe he was doing a bit. Yeah.
Well, his name stands for Man and Men.
That's true.
Man and Men.
Everybody knows that.
Yep.
Men and men, dude.
Yeah.
Men and men.
Many
Yeah,
men,
man,
palms
many,
sweaty.
many, many men have had
Palms,
sex
ass
with me.
is
Have
sweaty.
sex with me.
Something like that.
I don't cry.
Sorry, we're doing
no
50
more.
Cent
Folks,
being gay now.
if you're just joining us, every dollar you donate helps a retarded kid. We're raising,
In what way?
We're here at PBS raising money for retarded kids. Hi.
Oh, fuck. The regular guy's sick. Could you go up there, just kill time?
Yes.
The telethon.
Hi. I'm James Dean. Like, oh, they can see you, and he's dead. I'm Donald Sutherland.
Donald Sutherland.
That's a bad impression.
I'm Donald Sutherland.
They can still see you.
He's old as shit.
Yeah.
You're not Donald Sutherland.
Fuck.
Kiefer Sutherland.
Maybe this guy.
Yeah, you're that guy.
I don't know. Maybe this actor. You see in movie? Famous guy.
Oh, the guy who got ripped recently?
Yes, it's me, Kumail.
Oh, fuck.
Silence! There you go.
Damn it.
Cool male.
Nigiani.
Cool male Nanjiani.
We're back on Entertainment Tonight, and everyone can't stop talking about the hot bod of Kumail.
It's just his name. You can just say it. You don't have to bleep it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got confused between his name and a different word. And I, Mario Lopez, have to apologize.
Yeah.
Somebody told me Mario Lopez is gay.
Really? A guy who spends all of his time gossiping and fucking owns his own underwear company is gay?
What are you talking about? He hooked up with Jesse, dog.
Somebody told me that he got caught giving a guy head at a bathroom.
Yeah, if he was giving the guy head, then he's
That's
definitely
gay
gay.
shit,
Yeah.
dude. Not
Sopranos rules.
Sopranos rules. That is awesome. They're like, oh, like he was sucking.
Gay C.
dude.
Slater, dude.
Gay C. Slater.
Dude, Zach Morris has had a pretty good career after that.
Yeah.
He was in Suits.
Franklin and Bash.
Franklin.
the name
Oh
of that
no, he's in
actor?
Franklin and Bash, not Suits.
Michael Charleston.
Michael Charleston.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's in some sitcom, Mixed-ish. Is that still on the air?
Yeah.
Is he on that?
That's so stupid.
I think he's the
I
dad.
can't believe they've
I
done
know.
that.
But I think he's the dad. I
On
think.
Mixed Dish?
And he was in some show.
Mark Paul Gosling.
Mark Paul Gosling.
Gosler.
Yeah, not Gosling. Mark Guzzler. Take that, you fucking bitch. But yeah, he's been in some. He's had a good career, man.
Good for him. Good for Mark.
Good for Zach, dude.
Kelly Kapowski, dead.
Kelly Kapowski's hot, dude.
Kelly, I love Kelly. I love Regis and Kelly.
You know who's Kelly's who's doing the show with Kelly now is
Me.
fucking Ryan Seacrest.
You're watching Scooter and Kelly.
Scooter and Kelly.
Regis is like, I can't believe this is who they got now.
Yeah. Where's Regis?
The show
at?
used to be great, and now it's this. They got a fucking retard on there.
Regis starts his own podcast, commenting on the show every
pissed.
day.
Yeah.
He doesn't read.
Kelly thinks she can outdo me by having a black guy on there. Well, guess what, bitch? I got a fucking retard. You're listening to Regis and the retard.
My name is Michael.
Shut up.
Shut the hell up.
We're talking about Mario Lopez, gay or straight?
Dude, I would honestly love an uncut Regis pod, dude.
Yeah.
Regis talking about all the pussy he got in the 70s.
Get him a couple of drinks in,
dude.
Let him rip.
I would love to hang out with Regis.
That guy seems like a complete alcoholic.
Even-
I have
yeah.
no idea if he is.
Anyone that's on, I said it before, anyone that's on TV
morning television
before 11 a.m. is drunk out of their mind.
That lady on the Today Show, Huda,
watching the Today Show during the Parkland shooting was great. I think they still had wine on the table
That's
as they're
awesome.
like, as a school in Florida, and we were gonna have a moment of silence.
Damn.
And then, like, you know, they show you the studio, and then the bartender that's like also a DJ that's in a cage above, just standing there
solemnly in his bow tie and fucking hat,
for
Panama hat.
for those kids that died. And then we're coming back, and we've got John Cena, and we're gonna feel his arms.
Yeah.
We're gonna feel John Cena's arms.
He's promoting.
Yeah,
he's promoting Tag the movie.
You know, it's a real shame what's going on down in Florida, but I can tell you, if I was there, it wouldn't happen. It just sounds like The Rock. Also, I don't know how to do John Cena.
No, that's slightly different.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I was down there,
Now you're just doing The Rock.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I love coming and doing the Today Show. Makes me think. What would it be like if there was a Tomorrow Show?
Okay. The Rock doing his doing 5 on the Today Show.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, everybody. The Chinese run everything. The fucking Chinese. It's the Tomorrow Show, and the fucking Chinese run everything. I guess
really
all that
good.
trans stuff turned out to blow up in our faces. Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Dwayne.
All right. Kind of a non sequitur on the rest of your racist stand-up.
Yeah. How come we still have to go to the fucking post office?
Oh,
it's a stamps.com ad?
Stamps.com? They're everywhere.
He has been captured and compromised
to a permanent end. Sorry.
I just ran out of. I'm trying to think what John Cena sounds like. John Penis.
John Penis.
John Penis.
The Marine, starring John Penis.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm ready for another round.
Let's bring it back. Let's run it back one more time.
You know, as a kid, I was often bullied for my name. So I became the strongest, biggest motherfucker that ever was, ever.
John Penis.
You can't see me. I'm the invisible penis.
It is, dude. Honestly, that's a pretty great.
Yeah, just him
blow up,
fucking like marching down the WWF ramp with like it's the hidden penis, and there's just like images of people who have medically hidden penis. It's just like fupas with a hole in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just all the fireworks going
like a
off.
turtle going back into the body.
The hidden penis, and he's just doing the "you can't see me" hand. Yeah,
It is funny that he just went from like straight up, like his character from the WWF to just like being actually famous, going from like being a wigger, essentially just a wigger.
The Rock was the first guy to do that.
Yeah, but the Rock, I don't know, man.
They all fucked it up.
The Rock had star power, brother.
Imagine how bad Stone Cold John, whatever his name is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold who?
How dare
hello?
Do not disrespect.
Who's
the
that?
fucking-
Who's that on the phone? Nobody.
Do not
Check,
disrespect the
please.
Texas rattlesnake, dude.
Text what?
Do
Text.
not.
Text ass. Text jokes to 453 because I
Chill
got a joke
out,
for
man.
you. His name is Steve Austin.
You better chill.
And
Apparently, he's got a podcast.
Huh?
Apparently, he's got a podcast that's pretty good.
Yeah, we listened to it, and then I did that joke that you would take after that.
When did we listen to it?
Dick you down, remember?
Yeah,
You would do it.
You would. I said it, and then you would go around saying it.
I'm gonna dick you down.
And then you tried.
How about
That's
you,
right.
Ben?
You did a Stone Cold off.
You tried to do that.
Oh, we had
that
a Stone Cold
both-
off. We were just doing an impression of him.
You tried to do that thing where.
Well, that's something he did say in
where
wrestling.
you said we both. No, he never said, "Come on down to the ring, and I'm going to dick
That was
you down."
he used to say that all the time.
I'm going to dick you off.
He'd get interviewed by Jerry the King Lawler. Say, how about you come
Shouts out
down in
to
this
the
ring?
King.
I'll dick you down. I'll dick you up.
That's true. Wow. Jerry the King, friends with Andy Kaufman.
Yeah.
From the movie.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, you better suck somebody.
The fucking Road Dog, dude.
Well, it's the big
and
fat-
Mr. Ass, dude. Still, I'll never get over the fact that that guy's name was just Mr. Ass.
We should
I like the
turn this
fu-
into a wrestling podcast.
I like to stick
You know,
'em.
it'd be funny to overnight convert this to a wrestling podcast to automatically have the most popular wrestling podcast because wrestling podcasts seem to provide people with like enough money to not kill yourself but still want to all the time.
Yeah. Well,
and to take that market away from them.
that's true. That is, we already have. That's what we're at.
Which is exactly what The Undertaker would do. And I'm predicting at the next WrestleMania, if you're just joining us, I'm 38 years old. Open mics didn't work out, so now I take wrestling very fucking seriously. As you can see by the denim vest that I'm wearing, with no plans to leave my apartment the entire day. My entire punk rock outfit that I put on to stay in my apartment all day.
to fucking do some chores around the house.
To do a couple of 39-year-old.
I'm putting these on to podcast
before I clock in at my remote customer service job for Hotels.com.
I would like to make clear I am putting on a vest to podcast.
I'm putting on my fucking DIY AC All Cops Are Bastard pinned vest to talk about Randy, the dude man, macho.
Well, come on, man. Don't
Gazpacho.
Again, Randy Savage.
Yeah.
The macho man.
Yeah, you're listening to...
You need to show some
this
respect.
This is the Barney and Friends podcast with Mike, Barney fan. Hit me on Twitter, Barney fan. Cleveland's original Barney fan. And basically, we're four guys, grew up watching Barney, and we never stopped. I'm 38 years old, and I just take, not only did I take it more seriously now as an adult than I did as a literal baby. And we're just like really excited to see what happens on today's episode of Barney. I think they might do. I've got a sneaking suspicion that at the end they're going to say, "Let's take a look at what we did today and recap everything that happened, and then sing clean up. Everybody do your share."
The cleanup song, yeah, it's classic.
Yeah, and then the fat Hispanic girl is going to tell us about her abuelita.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that aspect of Barney.
Oh yeah, it was multicultural.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped watching.
Yeah.
I'm like just 2. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, why is that bitch brown?
Yo,
It's a racist baby. What the fuck?
Yeah, the fuck is this?
Throwing toys every time a black person's on
Eat
screen.
with forks, you fucking thing. Use a fork. I'm eating with my hands.
Yeah.
I'm just shoving
Mom, I
Cheerios in
shit my
mouth.
pants. Mom, I shit my pants. Can you change me?
There's a story about Wayne Gretzky would, as a baby, would watch hockey, and when hockey was off TV, he would start crying. That's what Nick would do whenever.
R/yeah, that happened, folks.
Okay, man. Well, I like to live in a world of wonder. I like to dream to imagine.
No, it's so funny realizing that, like, because there was no fact checking or a record of everything you've ever said and done, like, old people are just constantly lying.
Oh,
yeah.
Everything.
Tall tales,
fucking
baby.
old people are like, and at the time, my father was the tallest man in town, and he was also the sheriff. And
Although, to be fair,
Yeah.
that kind of shit was notable, being tall, the tallest guy in town.
Yeah, but
you would get like a ribbon.
everything an old person says is hyperbole.
Yeah.
That's true.
None of it is true.
My grandfather claimed to have
And
lost his virginity at
and
12.
My grandma made me sit there, and I sat in that chair for 4.5 days. And I never got up. And back then, that was, that's just how it was. We would fucking all that bullshit about walking to school.
Yeah, they didn't have to walk that far to school.
of
They're
course not.
lying. I had to walk 40 miles to school every day.
That's too many miles, bro. But I believe a long amount of miles.
I don't know.
People in Greece, my cousin still walks a lot, dude.
Yeah, but Greece is literally.
Greece is the
backwards
olden
country.
days, dude.
Yeah, but so is here.
No, Greece is.
Maybe not your grandparents, but your great grandparents.
Greece hasn't recovered from their downfall 6,000 years ago.
Dude, give us a sec.
It's honestly pathetic.
Hey, man,
Give us a sec.
Can you imagine taking L's for thousands of years?
I feel
But
that
we
way
had
about the
we had a
Egyptians,
good run,
too.
bro. We had a good motherfucking run.
The Egyptians,
The Egyptians are even. Do you know?
They're
this
pathetic.
Can
now.
I just say something?
Yeah, but the original Egyptians don't exist anymore.
Dude,
They rocked.
here's a what the fuck fact from
They
the
were
internet.
ruined by the Greeks. So those are the.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys
you.
fucked their shit.
No, here's the shit.
They never got over Stav fucking their shit.
Alexander.
Listen to this. Dude.
Okay.
That the Egyptians, King Tut and all that shit that we know about.
King fuck.
Fuck, I forget exactly.
All right, let's get that what the fuck fact.
I forget exactly.
They
how it goes.
what?
Dude, something about him.
But something
There's
about,
something about King Tut, man.
it's something about
I'm telling
time
you.
and them compared to the Roman Empire and us compared to them.
Oh,
It's the
I've
scale,
heard this before.
it's something that fucked me up, but I don't remember what it was.
Wait, what was it? The length?
It's something, dude.
The length
We're
of...
closer to something than they are farther to that.
We're
or
closer
something.
to the moon than fucking Egyptian people were to
But also some other shit. While the Egyptians or the Romans, I don't remember which one, was around, woolly mammoths were still around.
All right. Cleopatra lived closer to the creation of the iPhone than
Yeah.
she did to the building of the Great Pyramid.
Yeah, something like that. That's about right, but that's
What's the
stupid. The framing of that is dumber than the way I heard
Yeah,
it.
it's also they had an iPhone in ancient Rome.
Yeah, dude.
Which
Yeah, they used to have an iPhone. That is true.
ha ha ha. That's a funny joke, huh? They had what if?
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine? If
What if they
ancient
had
Rome
that?
an iPhone? They'd be like, "Who's this? Pontius Gelato?
Yeah.
Is that who this?
Fucking Italian piece of shit.
Hey, Mamma Mia!
Wops.
Hey, listen, Pontius, a good man that tried as well as with all his might to stop the fucking bloodthirsty Jews.
I like that
from
they
killing
had all this
Christ.
technology, and then
But
those
he
fucking
wouldn't do
morons
it.
are still going around in bed sheets. Just the laziest pieces of shit in the world. They're like, "Oh yeah, we don't have clothes. We just
Dude,
wear sheets."
Okay, chill out, man.
Why?
About Greek people, man.
All of them.
I'm
Because I
not-
mean, look at like even in Gaul, you have like barbarians, just people that fucking.
They had pants. Though.
They had pants. They had pants. They had whole outfits.
Evidence suggests Cleopatra was a redhead.
Nice,
Yeah, just
dude.
like Malcolm.
Nice,
Malcolm
brother.
Ginger,
Just like
dude.
Malcolm X.
Malcolm X.
But apparently, we've talked about this before. But Cleopatra was busted, right?
Yeah.
She had a fucked up nose.
Wow. Is
No,
it
dude, she
possible
was
that
fired,
all
dude.
of the important black people in history were actually just white people with red hair?
Cleopatra
No,
was definitely.
stop
She's not.
Is that
she's
what
not
Adam?
bl-
is
No
that
one
the-
says she's black.
Is that the point Adam's making?
No.
Is that the claim?
Stop
Adam?
it, Nick. I'm not saying that.
Cleopatra was Greek, dude. For real.
Cleopatra. Shut up! You don't know anything about it, Scooter.
So she.
My name is Michael.
Okay, we're gonna take a commercial break, and we'll be right back with Shakira.
God damn, I would pay $1,000
Regis
a
and
month
the
for that
retard.
Patreon. Regis and the retard.
Maybe I'll just record that on my own as a separate
Dude,
project.
I will listen. I will subscribe. Dude.
Yeah.
Shakira, how do you get? Everyone's talking about how your hips move. How did your face move? You were old as shit, and now you look great. What happened? He's just talking to a picture of Shakira. That's just a picture, Rebus. I swear to Christ, if you don't shut up, I'm putting you back in the kennel.
Fuck, man. Oh shit. Goddamn, dude. Just a fucking losing it, Regis. Just Regis with dementia.
Yo, he looks like dog shit now.
Does he?
Yeah, Playboy is not looking hot.
He was fucking old as shit like 15 years ago.
Yeah. How's he even alive?
Yeah, he was like he did like he was famous because he's like one of those guys that like you could get famous in the late 40s for like karaoke.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
literally reading people's names.
You could make the equivalent of like $50 million a year in 1947 if you just put on a tuxedo and you were like, "It's Monday and tomorrow's Tuesday." Hey.
Oh damn!
All right,
what?
good night.
He looks all right. He looks like he dropped a couple
Let me
lbs.
see. Let me see.
Yeah. I don't buy
But he
it.
looks like an old ass man. He looks.
Yeah.
I don't buy it. Goddamn.
Damn,
word.
Cleopatra killed herself with a snake. That's a cool way to commit suicide.
Yeah.
She put it in her puzzle.
She put it in her pussy. He looks good, bro. He doesn't look that bad.
No, that's a good pick.
He's good. What is this? This is just on the.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
He's not fat. He looks good.
I wonder if everyone was fucked up looking. In
How about
Cleopatra's
Regis
day.
Pillhead?
Okay.
Okay.
I've taken too much Xanax and I'm ready to rape.
I'm.
Who wants it?
Who wants to get filmed?
I need to relax.
Which one of you whores wants my cum?
Yeah, you know, something like that.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, that's right, brother.
What are y'all thinking for New Year's resolutions 2020? Looking ahead to next year.
Every year,
Ninja stars.
every year,
Ninja stars.
my resolution is the same: double the bread, double the head. That's all there is to it, brother.
Okay.
How about Ninja Star Wars?
Okay.
Okay.
And it's got a little more of that
Flavor?
George Lucas influence. You know,
What are you saying?
where Daisy Ridley's like, well, "You mean I'm a Jedi?"
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
But she's CGI to be like an alien with very narrow eyes.
Right, an alien that just uses dogs as fuel. It's the robot that needs dogs to fuel.
Yeah,
It's
she found
fuel-
They found a dog
it's fuel
planet
cells.
that they want to enslave all the dogs.
My original idea was we were going to cast Daisy Ridley as my personal sex slave, and I was going to use a belt to attach her face permanently to my waist, and I would be able to casually ejaculate into her mouth.
Wow, George.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, but
I thought you didn't have anything to do with these. I thought you sold the rights.
Well, it's interesting. This is actually the original point of contention I had with
With Disney?
with Disney.
That you should be able to rape the stars?
That I would be able to hook Daisy Ridley up to my penis. Like the way an astronaut uses the bathroom.
And Disney didn't want that.
And casually ejaculate. And they said no.
Damn, George.
Do you think they even brought it to Daisy's people?
It's very funny.
Well, I had the request sky written above her house.
Interesting.
I said, Daisy, will you marry me? And of course I meant the Tongangulu interpretation of marriage, in which the bride is attached to the husband's penis.
I would. Can I say something? I would smash Daisy Ridley.
Yeah,
right now.
especially after that interview where she was
What'd
like,
she say?
Well, she did an interview and they were like, "Do you think your privilege had anything to do with like you navigating celebrity
Oh,
better?"
shit.
And she's like, "No, what privilege?" You know, and they're like, "Well, you know, your father is like a knight."
Oh, really? Of course.
Yeah, it's like you grew up. You descend from landed gentry, and you like went to the most prestigious acting school, and there was, and you know, like your co-star John Boyega or whatever is from like a council estate or whatever their version of fucking.
Yeah, that's it.
And she's like, "Yeah, no, I don't think no."
What a dumb bitch.
That lady.
Well, it was like she responded to it like she had never even heard the
Never
word privilege.
considered it. Yeah.
Have you seen that show Fleabag?
And I was like, "Do you want to go out with me?"
We
We got Daisy Ridley coming up next. Hopefully, Scooter doesn't come in his pants. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, Brian.
There's some pretty funny fakes.
Who's the producer?
Ooh,
yeah.
I'm liking these fakes.
Wouldn't he say the producer's name?
This one's really funny. Yeah, he would say the name. It was a gay guy.
Yeah.
Gunther.
No, it was. Oh God.
He looked like Gunther.
It was the guy off screen. Gelman.
I think so.
Oprah had a guy like that. I don't know if it was.
No,
it was
Oprah
Philbin. Yeah.
Oprah has.
Oh wait, no, is that David Letterman?
Oprah has Stedman, her
Did
common
David
law
Letterman have a
husband.
guy like that too?
Okay.
David Letterman had Chewy.
Oh,
I'd love
this
to-
is a good fake. She has
That's
big,
a good
she has
fake.
big titties.
I
in
like
this
her
fake.
titties.
I'll tell you what, I'd love to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Daisy Ridley if it meant that I got to fuck her 1,000,000 times. If we're talking about that definition of millionaire. I don't think that's what millionaire means. You don't know what millionaire means. You'll never have, if you went on that show, you would lose immediately.
1 million.
I think I would do okay. The first questions were always about Pokemon. The questions were for babies. You can't have a baby. If you got somebody pregnant, it would come out like a fucking mule.
I love that. I love Regis' understanding of what the mentally.
Yeah, Regis, that's not how it works.
Regis, I just have a speech impediment. Not even.
Yeah.
Apparently, I guess she was in a movie where she's dead and you can see her titties.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Did
then.
you Google, can you see Daisy release?
But it might be a body double.
Can you see her tits on fire?
Oh, damn. Me and her have the same birthday. Maybe we can get
Shut
married.
up,
Shut the
dude.
fuck up.
Maybe we can get
Shut
married
up.
to each other.
Just shut up.
Why? Why?
Just shut
You
up.
don't think if I told her that
Just
we have the
shut
same
up.
birthday?
Just
that,
be quiet.
Dude, I bet
You don't think
you know,
I could just say, yo, what's up? Like,
You know who I have the same birthday
oh,
as?
she also has endometriosis. I could take care of her.
You know what sucks?
Yeah,
is
you
that
have endometriosis.
I'm pretty sure they
No,
use
I
the
don't.
body
You're not
double.
even human. You're just an endo scab.
What is endometriosis?
It's where your uterine lining attaches to
I don't
your
have a
other
uterus.
organ. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you do.
You're a period.
No, I
Dude,
don't.
does anyone
You're
know
not
if this is
human.
really her tits?
Who?
in the movie where she's naked on
Some of your mom's period blood
Damn.
mixed with the secret of the ooze.
She said on Instagram she was
That's how-
diagnosed when she was 15 and it caused acne and lowered self-esteem.
Damn.
That's
She's
a
really
shame.
been through it.
Listen, if she wants me to fuck her to help her,
I could
self-esteem,
fuck her. I could fuck her to
Oh,
feel
dude.
better.
Listen, you know
These
what,
are some
dude?
hilarious.
No
this
one
is a
wants-
hilarious.
She's gonna
deepfake.
hear that we have the same birthday and gonna want to fuck me.
Yeah,
Dude.
you ever hear opposites attract?
No. People like people
my
with their
birthday, my birthday is literally the opposite of her birthday.
Me, her, and Steven Seagal have the same birthday.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're about you're about to die on the. Was it a deep fake?
Yeah, it's a lot of deepfake.
It's a deep fake of her sucking an enormous dick, but it just says Star Wars. Star Wars Ray.
That's awesome. Oh shit. Oh, they're fucking her in the ass in this one.
That other chick from Fleabag, you know that show, that British
Yeah.
comedy show? Her father was in the Panama Papers.
This is a really good one. She's smiling so big. Getting
Oh, she
fucked.
loves that.
The deep fakes are so funny.
Yeah.
It must suck to be an actress.
Damn, whoever this porn star is pretty hot. Also,
I don't know.
You have all this like self-respect. You're like, oh, I'm not doing nude scenes, and then Siri's like, we'll see about that, bitch.
oh damn, dude.
We'll see who walks away with.
They're fucking her in
dignity
the
at
ass,
end
and
of the
she's
day.
like going, "Whoa,"
Mhm.
really big. Like James Corden said something funny,
Mhm.
but they use the face to show she's getting fucked in the ass. Dude, this would be so.
How
funny.
does James Corden
That's a
keep
bit of
working?
an R2 Me Too movement.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
Bring that pun back.
Where he said,
Damn, this one's
he accuses C-3PO of years of sexual misconduct.
dude. This one's actually pretty good. This deepfake. This one actually, I think I could jack off to.
I tell you what, I'd love to tie C-3PO to a fence and beat him to death.
Dude, I'm trying. Damn, interesting.
Who? What?
This is a pretty good deepfake.
Yeah.
Although she never gets fucked in.
How
She
about
just
beep
jacks
fakes?
off.
That's a better name for unnecessary censorship.
That is true.
Beep fakes. It's Daisy Ridley being like, yeah, the new Star Wars is great. And unfortunately, some of the other actresses are... and working with them has been very difficult because, as you know, I'm not a... And beep fakes, folks. Beep fakes.
Beep fakes.
Beep
Beep
fakes.
fakes.
What if they have
I can't
Salma
wait.
Hayek
I can't wait to
deepfakes?
eat beep fakes.
They must.
Salma Hayek, you could actually just see her real titties.
I've seen all the fucking pictures.
I
Adam.
have too.
So what?
She's
I'm gonna
got some
keep
of my
jacking
favorite
off to that?
titties.
Well, yeah, I probably will.
There,
But
do you remember there was a movie with Salma Hayek and Penelope Cruz called Banditas?
Of course.
How
I
about
do.
Selma
Of course,
Kayak?
yeah.
And she's like, I'm on the ball. How do I get on the ball? Oh my, I'm so lost on the ball. Somebody has to help me.
I like that.
I want to help her.
Can you imagine something like that?
Oh boy,
Could-
this is damn.
Could you imagine?
There's a one where she's jacking
Get
a
it
guy
now.
off. Yeah.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and just
We're just watching porn.
go ahead and throw that
Just
on.
go
the-
ahead and bookmark it
I'm gonna bookmark it.
and handle this later. We got to get back to work.
You're right. You're right. We got like a minute left of this show.
So, Goofy using his ears
As a pussy.
as to tie a knot around his penis to keep it hard. Well, he sucks his own dick.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Swish. Swish.
Oh, gosh.
Bang! We need a Mike Breen bang anytime we get a good
Bang! Bang! I can't do-
Gorsh.
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 What's
Penis
Disney?
tastes good.
Goofy's just supposed to be some Midwestern fucking retard.
I don't know, dude, because
Just a typical Wisconsin dumbass.
Mhm. Yeah.
I would love to,
Some fucking.
to nuke the middle of the country.
I hate him.
You know, if we ever go have this like a global war, we get nuked first in New York. But I thought it would be, I might go over and speak a little sweetness to the Chinese and convince them to fucking just obliterate everything except New York and Los Angeles.
That'd be a much better country, brother.
And then you let Los
Mhm.
Angeles think they're safe, and then boom, and then it's just New York and Philadelphia. And then we
Philly too?
Oh, you secretly saved Philly,
And
but
then-
didn't tell anyone.
we didn't tell anyone, and then
Mhm.
the Boston Army invades New York,
Oh
and
no!
it becomes Big Boston.
No, fuck that, dude.
Become a Boston.
We'll
colony.
kill
The-
Boston.
The entire Northeast becomes
Fuck that.
the bean.
Dude,
Fuck
we
the
fucking
bean.
kill Boston.
I'll kill those fucking Southie cocksuckers, dude.
We would crush Boston.
If any fucking Chinese people want to come here, I'll kick their fucking ass. This is a video for President Xi. First of all, it's President Trump. There's only one fucking president. It's Donald O. Trump. McDonald O. Trump.
McDonald.
Yeah.
McDonald O. Trump.
Yeah.
Do proper Boston people, like proper Irish Boston people, like Trump? I feel like they're pretty liberal up there.
I have no idea.
Who gives a fuck, dude?
Yeah, I don't give a
Do you want to? Do you want to make this real?
I'll ask Cora.
You fucking give a shit.
Yeah, for the bit, dude. We got to get a 3-dimensional. We got to make it look,
How about P-dimensional?
P-dimensional. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm always playing 3D chess, and then it's just he's playing checkers. You see, I'm always playing 3D chess.
What if I spit on my dick right now and started jacking off in front of you guys?
Spit on your hand and then on your dick.
Either way.
Have you ever spit on your dick? It's a very funny sensation.
I can't say that.
I think I've done it before.
I had a fuck. I'm trying to remember because it was all kind of hung on the name, but it was an idea for a movie where like a streetwise checkers player is taught by some like rich white guy from Harvard how to play chess, and he like tears up the chess circuit with his checkers moves.
Oh,
I'm worried that you're gonna remember, and it's gonna be very racist.
It was. I'm trying to remember why it was making me laugh
be a
for
very
like
racist
4
pun.
hours, but yeah, fuck, that one's gone. Straight to hell.
Yeah.
What were you saying? You want to tell a sex story about yourself?
No.
Oh,
go ahead, please do.
I'm just saying I've on a couple occasions I've spit directly onto my penis.
Yeah.
It's funny how sometimes you can nail it, and then other times it's just like, oh, I've spit like on your mother's face. I don't know. She's in the other room.
Yep.
I don't know how I've completely off the mark.
Completely missed it.
It takes a lot of finesse to nail the spit. That's why I don't take any chances.
Yeah. I just spit directly in the woman's face.
I spit in there. Yep. I have a lot of dairy the day before, the morning before.
That's why I have diarrhea all over the pussy beforehand.
Oh yeah, that's a sign of power. You fucking bitch.
That's what lions do. That's what the lion and the pride is.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I wish I could remember.
Primally.
Checkered.
I don't want you to.
Oh, you know what wasn't racist? It was just a checkered past.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
That's good.
Yeah, sorry, that was a letdown. But that was getting me good.
I'd buy that movie.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
If I was a studio executive.
You'd buy it if it was free.
No, I'm saying if I was running a major Hollywood studio, I'd buy it.
On Netflix.
Yeah. Maybe it would go direct to Netflix, but I'd make it. I don't want to see that.
What about cock flicks?
Uh-huh.
I remember one time we were at my friend Sam's graduation party.
Chinese Sam?
No, Greek Sam.
Greek Sam.
The reason we called Chinese Sam.
Oh, okay.
And we were at his graduation party, and I don't know what the fuck we were watching on TV, and then his uncle, who had not said a word to us for hours before, came in, and he was like, "What y'all doing in here? Y'all watching cock movies?"
That's good. Cock movies?
And they was like, "Nah, I'm just playing." And he left, and he didn't talk to us for the rest of the time.
That guy ruled.
He was
They're watching
awesome.
cock movies.
What y'all doing in here? Y'all watching cock movies? Maybe he said cock films. I don't remember, but it was awesome.
Nice. I love when an old guy thinks he crushed.
Yeah, dude. And you know what? He honestly did. We fucking loved that. It was great.
No, he was lying on you.
No. Dude, what do you eat? I want a piece, dude.
What are you biting on?
I'm hungry. Should I get pho? Oh, shit. I just checked the time, and then my phone opened up, and it went right back to the deep fakes.
Oh, let me see some more.
This is Salma Hayek and Monica Bellucci in a threesome.
Wow.
And if I had to guess, I think one of the actresses they used is Brittany
Murphy.
No.
R.I.P. baby girl.
I don't remember. It's a lady, Brittany, but she has huge tits. She's like Hispanic. Brittany something. She had small titties in the beginning of her career, and then she gets fake awesome titties.
Wow.
Halfway through, she's a frequent Fuck Team 5 participant.
Oh, okay.
Which I had a little run jacking off to.
Who the fuck Team 5 again? It's AOC, Rashida Slade, fucking Ilana Mar.
Yep. Ilana Mar. And then the one from Massachusetts.
The bitch.
That bitch from Massachusetts. Ayanna Presley.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I know my name.
Wait, didn't one of them not endorse Bernie?
Ayanna Presley, because she's from Massachusetts, I think.
Oh, shit. So
Warren probably leaned on her.
Yeah. She's like, don't make me fucking
think
shoot
she's-
some arrows at
Yeah,
you.
Warren
bitch.
was like,
She just woke up and saw a tomahawk next
Warren
to her.
scalped
Shit.
her.
Oh, Nurse Salma Hayek seduces you
This
to
is that
jerk
video
off while she strips.
of Elizabeth Warren and Megan Rapinoe.
No.
They're on the phone together, but they're both being filmed, and Megan Rapinoe's in the airport.
Yeah.
Really.
Have you
embarrassing.
seen
Is it
the?
Rapinoe or Rapino?
I think it's whatever. It doesn't
Rapino
matter.
sounds cool.
But have you seen her her
Rapinoe
speech?
sounds more Native American.
Have
I
you
thought that's
seen her speech after the women won the World Cup, like in New York?
Rapinoe or Elizabeth Warren?
Rapinoe.
What'd she say?
She's probably intoxicated, but
Respect.
it literally sounds like Sam Hyde doing the TED Talk.
Oh yeah.
She's just talking in completely empty platitudes.
Whatever, dude.
It's like
And I've got a plan for that.
it's absolutely bad
and the
shit.
plan is we're all going to pretend to be Native American.
You know what? I changed my mind.
And then we can't be racist to each other.
You're right. I'm just
Think
gonna
about it.
jack
If
off
we
to
were
someone.
all Cherokee, then no one could get mad at us. There would be no white people and black people. We would all just be different types of dothead or whatever. And we could all get jobs at Harvard.
That's good.
And instead of having health care now, we can have it in 50 years. when everybody likes the idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend to do the thing you want. Holy shit, her titties look awesome. This Selma Hayek.
We need ICE. ICE is a good
They're
organization
good.
that helps kick out the people who also pretend to be Native American, but in a different way than I do.
The people that are actually Native American, basically.
But not the right way. Not in the way that I do it.
Slipping into a little African at the end. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Lowish. Then she's Peter.
Lowish.
I'm Elizabeth Warren Lowish.
Hey, yeah, it's me, Elizabeth Warren. Hey, Brian.
Brian.
Hey, geez, Homer, it's me.
Yep. Elizabeth Barney Warren.
Marge, can you believe that I'm fucking Elizabeth
I'm
Warren?
a bitch.
Can you believe I'm a bitch? Hey, Marge, it's me, Elizabeth Warren.
Oh, fuck. All right.
When I was 4 years old, we sacrificed my dog to the rain god, Kaka. I brought my dog out and into the backyard, and I suffocated him with my pussy.
That's really good stuff, man.
Thanks, man.
What are we doing? I think I'm gonna. Was a show?
How about we start giving Reese's cups to Chinese people?
Yeah.
We'll start there. And in 75 years, you'll be able to afford your prescriptions. One step at a time.
They're about to set my man Bernie up, dude. It's not. It's gonna be.
Well, he should stop being anti-Semitic. Maybe.
That's true.
Maybe he should stop hating on my people.
That's so fucking true.
The plan is we're all going to download SimCity, and we're all going to design a city that we like, and then we're going to destroy it with the alien spaceship. And you're going to keep doing that until you die. And that's going to be life. Thank you.
That's a pretty good pitch, honestly.
That would
sounds
be
pretty
fun.
tight.
And you're
That
going
would
to
be
get
fun.
drunk. But you got to make sure you spend a lot of time on that city before you summon that alien spider to burn up the.
I never played SimCity.
It was fun.
It ruled.
Yeah.
I played The Sims.
I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, Age of Empires.
Age of Empires, I fucked with
I
heftily.
love that.
Heftily, brother.
Because I felt like I was learning, you know?
No, that wasn't what I cared about.
I felt like I was learning about ancient
I
civilizations.
felt like I was fucking,
Phoenicians.
I loved when there was war.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
My Aunt B could queef in a way that made it sound like a sneeze, and she would use it to get out of church, and they called this Cherokee magic, and I could do it too. And they always said, Liz, you got that same Cherokee pussy farting magic that your Aunt B has.
That is correct.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, folks, thank you for tuning in to another episode of Cumtown. Please, in the new year, come to Funny Moms on. Well, it's because I'm gay. I wanna suck you off every day. Because I'm gay.
Oh, baby, I love
Christmas time. Is it?
Why do you have the whole paper towel roll?
Because I have a cold.
You have a cold?
I'm getting over it.
I feel like I'm getting one a little
then
bit.
just use tissues rather than.
Do you have tissues?
Yeah, hold on.
It's a lot less rough on your nose.
That's true. Less expensive.
Yeah.
Always his eye on the fucking bottom line, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's not worried about my nose.
That's classic Nick.
He's worried about
His
me
kitchen.
wasting the ridges. The ridges that would pick up, soak up liquid.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the money. It's the. I don't want, if you have a cold and you're blowing your nose all over my paper towels and picking the paper towels back up and I use them to clean the kitchen.
Nah, dude, you can't. Yeah, you're right. Because honestly,
You can keep that box of tissues. You can have.
I don't want it.
Adam was the one that said it was less expensive. I said I use those. To clean.
never brought up price.
Adam,
Yeah, he did.
We can go ahead. We can literally do that now.
Really?
Yeah, let's do
Whoa, that's awesome.
We'll play it back later and then.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I think this one I'm actually
It's too
innocent.
expensive.
Yeah,
It's
That's not
too
me.
expensive. The towels.
You said it was. You said, "Oh, it's less expensive." to use it.
I just played it.
The towels are too expensive.
That was me,
Well,
actually.
It's December,
Can you turn my headphones up a little bit?
so now you know
Yeah, me
what
too, actually.
everybody's talking about. Playing the Resident Evil remake on PlayStation 4 that came out 6 years ago instead of.
I hear it's very scary.
Instead of seeing their family.
Is it scary?
Yeah.
I've never played it.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
The last Resident Evil that came out?
No.
No.
Not at all, man.
No.
Not the
talking
newest
about?
one.
It's no good.
The newest one you
I'm
didn't
gonna
like it?
hire an abuela to throw shoes at you.
That would be awesome.
A small one, please. An abuelita.
Mm-hmm.
An abuelita?
Yeah. A tiny woman.
Do you think...
How
many grandmas do you think are good at sucking dick?
I hate when people pretend like that's like a harsh punishment.
What's that?
Someone throwing a shoe at you.
Yeah, most of the time when I was threatened with a shoe and I was threatened with a spoon a lot, and
You always chose the spoon because fuck them.
Yeah,
and then that's how you got big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll show you spoon. I'm gonna wear you out. This is fucking repeated pudding use. I'll eat so much pudding that the spoon will wear through.
Oh yeah.
And I ultimately had the last laugh. But no, it was mostly ceremonial. Getting a shoe thrown at you.
It was a threat. It never actually. What do you mean ceremonial?
Like George Bush.
You did it at Christmas time?
No, I guess not quite ceremonial. What's the word I'm looking for? It was like a big show.
Symbolic.
It's symbolic.
Yeah.
But you actually got it from them?
Yeah, I would get a shoe thrown at me.
Thrown.
Yeah.
Well, what his family would do is, they couldn't afford a TV. So
We had plenty of TVs.
They would project that film onto Stav's ass.
No. I was not that big
He
as a
would-
child.
He had to use his ass.
I was a fat child, but
As
still a
screen.
regular sized child.
And often there would be an evil character. And his mom doesn't know the difference between
My mom
movies.
knows movies and reality.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't.
So she's like, "That's the bad guy," and she would
No.
start throwing her shoes at Stav's ass.
If
Yeah,
anything,
it's
my
scary.
grandma might not know the difference, but my mom does.
If your grandma saw that movie of the train,
She'd be like,
it's gonna run me over.
I saw it.
But if your dad saw it, he would bend over and pull his ass cheeks
GIF
apart to
that's
get the
great.
train into his ass.
My father?
Yeah.
No, he understands
would.
movies.
But if he didn't, that's how he would respond.
I don't
If he
think
was
my
in that
dad would
theater-
allow a fucking locomotive.
If he was in that theater, instead of running and screaming, he would pull his pants down and open his ass wide and hope the whole train would go in his ass.
It's a funny image
for
but
sexual pleasure.
We both know that's not.
I know.
physically
I don't.
Possible.
I don't know that.
Okay.
Anyway, Nick, you were saying.
everyone running out of the theater, and your dad just with his ass pulled open. Don't worry, everyone. I'll save us.
He's a hero.
Get behind my ass.
I'll save us, everyone.
He's a hero. That is so him, honestly.
Yeah, dude.
Just being so
Taking
self-sacrificing.
one for the
People are
team.
like, they were afraid because they thought the train was real, and it was like, no, the Holocaust just happened.
No, that's not when that movie
That's
came
what
out.
happened. Yep.
That's not when
They
that
were
movie came
scared.
out, Nick.
They
There
were
were
gonna
plenty
have
of
to get on the
movies.
train.
They're gonna have to get on
Be
the train.
No,
Holocausted.
Nick. There were plenty of movies that came out before the Holocaust. People knew
No.
what movies were.
Silence.
No, the only movie that ever came out before the Holocaust was
the train movie?
Birth of a Nation.
Balto.
And Balto.
Balto came out before that.
The one with the dog.
Dude, it's so funny that this Cats movie sucks, and no one's going to see it.
I want to see it.
And
I want to see it too.
It's the one movie where they can't point to any. They can't be like, "Oh, it's anti-Catites."
Yeah.
It just sucks, and it's like it's so refreshing to have something that just sucks dick and not have to.
And
read.
everyone can be like, this sucks.
Oh,
dick.
it's because women. It's because people aren't ready for cat.
Oh, yeah, like
cheating.
Charlie's Angels failed because there was too many women
men
involved.
are going to rape. But people are doing the same thing with Little Women. They're like, oh, men aren't going to see it because they can't handle stories that don't center their experiences.
No.
I would
It's
never.
just boring.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
There's only been one movie that's ever like kind of centered my experiences, and it's that
Call Me By Your Name.
Mike Birbiglia movie about fucking improv. And I would
Brokeback Mountain.
I would never go see that fucking movie.
Are you sure it's not the two I said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Adam, what do you think?
I think Stav might be on to something.
I think
here.
actually Call Me By Your Name really centers Nick's experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen any movie because you get hung up at the concession stand.
He has arguments.
Look, dude, I'm just saying the prices are outrageous.
Listen,
I can get
motherfucker.
popcorn, and it's like, look, I'm willing to pay a small fee to bring my own popcorn in. Can we barter that?
I used to do that when I was in high school.
Did you?
I'd bring it in a backpack. I'd bring snacks in a backpack. Breaking
Yeah,
the
no,
law,
that
baby.
I know what you mean. That improv movie looks so fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Where it's like one of them makes it, and it's like whatever. Shut
Does
the
one of
fuck
them
up.
molest everyone else?
I would never go see a stand-up comedy. I didn't finish Funny People.
The first hour does rock though. The part that's about stand up,
It's funny.
I will admit, yes. If every movie, but that's the thing. I see one of those movies, and I'd be like, all right, that was good. I wouldn't see it every time. Here's the thing: in Little Women, if one of the women, she gets a fucking puppy and the Russian mafia kills it, and then one of the women kills 100 guys to be like, fuck you, now I'm an assassin again, then I'll go see Little Women. But if it's a movie about being on the fucking prairie,
Yeah, how little are these women?
and fucking, oh yeah, how tiny are their pussies?
I want to see how small they are.
Okay, hold on.
I won't go
Are
see.
they women with
Are
little
they
pussies?
miniature adult women?
Because
or
then my
children?
dick might feel really big.
I won't
Yeah,
go
like
see,
a Tinkerbell-sized bitch. You
I'm
know?
not going to go
No, it's
see
too small.
1917 either.
That looks kind of good.
Well, that you're anti-war.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Nick's a
because- well,
pacifist.
it's the movies. It's 19:17, and it's about the age of women that Adam dates.
That's not true.
got his ass.
Yeah, Adam's like
We need a
debating-
got his ass drop.
Yeah, Adam's like he wants to go see Little Women. He's like, but I got to make sure they look like guys. I got to make sure they're on SSRIs.
Adam's mad
and
because
look
he
like
thinks
guys.
it's about Asian women.
Yeah.
He's like, what the hell?
That's racist.
Did these Little
guys.
Women live in Bushwick? Are they 22 and they have borderline personalities?
I haven't fucked anyone from Bushwick in a while.
Did one of their boyfriends who listens
I've
to my
gone
podcast
clean.
recently dump them and they're looking for revenge?
They're looking for revenge.
That has never literally ever happened to me, but
Yeah,
multiple
okay.
times it's happened to you. Wait, I want to. What was I going to say? I heard that Pete Holmes show. Speaking of things about
Oh my
stand-up,
god, that looks like
I never
absolute-
saw it, but I heard that he writes into the show him fucking women.
Oh, yeah.
which is kind of a pro
Well,
move.
yeah,
I respect that, actually.
I gotta tip that.
absolutely.
I gotta tip that.
Tip of the hat to Pete Holmes.
Originally, the show was called Smashing, and he was like, "What if it's a show where I fuck, and it's me, and I'm fucking,
and I'm fucking,
and you're watching it. You're watching me fuck,
and I'm smiling,
and we're all watching me fuck, and it's like, what is this?" Comedic genius Pete Holmes.
I love that he plays like himself at like 20, and he's like a 37-year-old man. Also,
Yeah.
But I just
Somebody
think
told me he makes John Mulaney older than him on the show.
is he not in real
He
life?
uses Irishman technology to.
Oh,
I know.
wow.
I think they're the
de-aging.
Okay,
same. Yeah.
But John
That's
Mulaney
hilarious.
looks very,
yeah. If one of them had
very boyish.
John Mulaney might be able to do that with a backwards cap.
He's a boy. He's a sprightly fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Little Women, I guess I'll see it. People say it's really good, but I saw Knives Out, and that sucked absolute cock.
Why didn't you go
look
see
good,
Gems, dude? You love basketball.
Because I'm going to see it with a friend.
On
I
Christmas
promise.
Day? Oh, you later on,
which was a crazy mistake.
Yeah, you should have just seen it.
I know, and lied about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I did see Good Time, the Safdie brothers' first movie. That shit rocked my cock.
The last one they made.
The last one they just made, yeah. That shit looked that was awesome,
It was
dude.
sick, dude.
And
Robert Pattinson was so good at being a guy from Queens. It's
and here's
really
the thing,
impressive.
I know guys like those Greek guys, those second or third generation Greek guys that become total fucking like scummy.
Oh yeah, they're Greek in the movie.
Yeah,
right?
I know 100
Yeah.
of those guys, and he nailed it, dude.
He crushed
those guys
it.
are just like, take advantage of their grandmothers and like the dumb bitches that they date and shit.
Dude, I'm a Robert Pattinson fan.
Me
bro.
too, dude.
I'm excited for him to be Batman.
Me too, honestly. That Batman, I can't believe they got me again. I'm excited to see a Batman.
Yeah.
Because fucking...
He's sick.
He's playing Batman, but also the villains, that big dick Irish guy.
Who?
What's his name, dude? Who's in Bruges?
Colin Farrell?
Colin Farrell's the
fucking
Riddler, I
love
think.
Colin Farrell.
And then it was going to be fucking Jonah Hill. That would have been fucking cool, but they got someone else.
The second season of True Detective, I didn't think was very good, but I thought that Colin Farrell was so sick.
I didn't see that shit.
There's a scene where he relapses on coke and he just throws down like a mountain of coke on a table and he just does it.
That's tight.
And he's just going full Colin Farrell.
Respect.
It's amazing.
I didn't think Knives Out looked good, but it got 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. Usually that's pretty good.
Yeah. You don't listen. I don't listen to the critics, dude.
And it had a good cast, but they have Lakeith Stanfield in there, and that all he does the whole movie is like look surprised.
Mm-hmm.
And then fucking James Bond talks like Foghorn fucking Leghorn. It sucks.
Daniel Craig?
Yeah.
He's in it?
Yeah, he's like the main guy.
Oh, true. What how was your weekend, Nick? What have you been up to?
I don't know. I just sat on the couch and watched The Sopranos.
Oh, my little brother's
sick.
rewatching it.
Yeah.
My brother's up for the holidays.
I spend so much time watching The Sopranos, and
it's a good thing to spend your
the
time.
older you get, the more important it becomes.
Absolutely.
You know,
It's
More
more
finite.
just about us, dude.
yeah. Without even thinking about it, I clapped and went, "All right, Tony," by myself in my apartment.
Ben O'Brien pointed this out, but my favorite part of that show is when Tony treats himself to a murder. When it's just like he's spoiling
you know what?
himself.
I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
one's
do
for
this
me.
one myself.
yeah. Or even when he knows he's not supposed to. It's awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm. I watched the one yesterday where, Adriana and Tony in a car getting coke and they get
that's
into a
awesome.
car accident, and then like Chris is, everybody's talking shit about Chris, and so he goes to
Yeah.
not kill Tony, but he goes in, he points the gun on him, and then they have to take him they take him out into the field, and they're gonna kill Chris, and then and then they get the doctor because Tony B like intervenes, and the doctor's like, yeah, no, there's no way she was sucking Tony's dick because she had like lacerations from the seatbelt. And then, Chris is like, I guess I believe you. You know?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, you guess, he's like, yeah, it doesn't mean, he's like, everybody thinks it now. So now it only matters what other people
Perception.
think. I got to live in this world.
Very smart idea.
Now I'm Joey Jerkoff. And then it's just like a shot of like Tony's face, and you think he's kind of processing it, which should be a very easy thing for anyone to understand, but you feel like it finally got through to Tony.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I guess. Like, I'm just like, I'm reckless in my fucking actions. Like, yeah, even hanging out. Like, I'm not fucking Adriana, but like the result of my actions are even like flirting with that idea.
But you also feel like he's gonna fuck her if they don't get in that car accident.
Yeah, so he's like, but Melfi already praised him for coming in and like talking about the, discussing it rather than like just acting on the impulse. So like, he's like just fucking. He's like, he finally like, maybe it finally clicks with Tony.
Yeah.
But he's like looking at Chris, and he's like, yeah, I'm just being fucking reckless, and I'm like hurting my nephew by doing it. And then it just immediately cuts to him in Melfi's office. He's like, I should have fucked her.
Which he's right.
Yeah.
Damn, respect to Tony. I love him. I wish I was Tony Soprano. It all ended so good for him. And if I was Tony, I would have fucked her, and pretty much everyone.
Yeah, if I was Tony, I would have been the boss of the whole region. I would
Yeah.
have taken over the
New York.
the New York, the South Jersey,
Maybe even South Jersey.
Philly. I would have consolidated everything. I would have
under me.
Yeah.
I would have. I would
The
have.
capo de tutti capo.
The tutti capo. The capo de Manicotti.
I remember liking that Tony B storyline. I think it's dumb this time around.
Yeah, that's one that the first time around it's crushing, and then you care
Because you're
less
so
and less.
happy to see fucking
Buscemi.
Buscemi.
You know Buscemi.
It doesn't make any sense because he's like everything is going right for him. He literally finds $12,000 and he has like one bad night, and then his girlfriend bitches at him, and he's like, "Well, time to throw it all away." And it's
But
like,
don't you get the sense he wants to?
No, because prior to that, he didn't have any of that good fortune. He was gonna just continue working at the fucking laundromat.
Yeah.
And like, why didn't that break him? Why didn't the reality of working in that fucking laundry facility like slowly try? This was like a 5-year plan, and it was accomplished overnight. And then he has like one bad day, and he like beats the fuck. Prior to that, he had already had the truck stolen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to rewatch
There's all these
it.
things that like seriously tested his fucking patience, and he seemed like he's the guy that intervenes and like stops Tony from killing Chris.
The more
and
your
then out of it,
shit's-
it's just like one thing with his fuck. He has like one fight with.
Perhaps it was the straw that broke the camel's back.
I don't know.
I haven't seen it and I don't remember it, but I will argue that perhaps it was.
Well, really, what I want to do is open a penis sucking.
I want to have. Yeah, you just want to go charge guys
Well,
to suck their cock.
Well, I want to be a masseur, so we're going to bring guys in, and then, I was thinking maybe I suck their cock at the end.
Really differentiate myself from the other businesses around here.
Well, a lot of these places, they just have Chinese women do it. Figure if I get in there,
Oh, fuck. Damn, this is the literal Christmas episode. This comes out on Christmas.
Wow, we got to do some Christmas surprises for the episode.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any Christmas? Okay.
Whoa, Adam.
I thought just for a nice little Christmas surprise, I could have.
You
just,
should do what?
That
Do
I
what?
could just.
Whoa, you could just suck a guy's cock.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to bleep that out.
Adam, what race do you hate the most?
Whoa, dude. I'd never.
He's not done.
That's
No,
the longest one I've heard.
And all women.
Yes.
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 What are we doing for? What are you guys doing for Christmas?
I thought I was going to do something, but I think I might actually stay here and do nothing.
I'm doing Christmas.
I don't know.
I'm going to Christmas.
Where?
My friend's parents' house.
Are you going to
in
an
Rockland
actual
County?
Christmas?
Eve.
Wow.
Ecuadorian Christmas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
A little Feliz Navidad action.
A little Feliz Navidad.
Sucking on my dick.
Yeah, please suck my dick.
Please, that's
I
right.
hope I get a
Please
present.
suck my
Please
dick.
suck my dick.
I hope Santa
You won't
Claus
get a
brings me
present.
something.
Please suck my dick, Prospero Año. Please suck my dick.
dick.
Well, I got his mom a nice present today, so this bitch owes me a present.
I wanna
guess.
suck you a very penis.
That's right. Suck you a very from the bottom of my ass.
Suck me very big.
Oh, dude, what would Gene not say?
He
Suck
wouldn't say
me,
that.
Suck me very
He
good.
wouldn't say that.
He's an Elvis impersonator.
He said that would be disrespectful.
I was like, could you just say suck me very dick as Elvis? And he's like, that would be disrespectful.
Suck me very dick. I forgot about that. That
Suck
had a
me,
real
suck
run,
me
dude. We
very
were saying
dick.
that for a while.
Yeah.
That's the magic of cinema. It's that movie, that Hollywood magic.
That Hollywood movie magic. Dude, speaking of Hollywood, you know it's a good movie, dude? Barbershop 2. And Barbershop, for that matter.
Yeah, I like how Cedric the Entertainer is racist to black people.
And he's got some great... In Barbershop 2, Cedric's going like, Osama, Saddam, they all up in a mansion together. They're just hanging out. He's just like giving these awesome conspiracy theories.
He was right, dude.
I want to see what Cedric's character has to say about Epstein from the Barbershop movies. That's got to make its way into Barbershop 4.
You can't be a player anymore.
I also love that the big...
Let me ask you something. How come Epstein, Weinstein, Dershowitz?
No.
Let him go, Adam. He's making a point.
I don't know what he's trying to say.
Oh, we all know what Cedric's trying to say.
I also love that the antagonist in Barbershop 2 is like a gentrifying barbershop called Nappy Cuts that just has incredible amenities. They have like fish tanks. They have like sushi.
They don't have.
It makes no. As a business, it makes no sense.
I told you about that barbershop, the Dominican barbershop I went to in Bushwick once when I first moved here, and they had straight up pornography playing.
Hell yeah, the one by me,
hardcore.
The one by me has cockfights that
Like
they're playing from
videos?
the internet. No, like live. They're betting on them.
No, I was in Puerto.
So sick.
I was in Puerto Rico with my ex-girlfriend. They had a place advertising cockfights.
Yeah, dude.
And then I was like, "You see this?" And she's like, she laughed or whatever. Then she was like, "No." I was like, "Yeah, no, that's literally what's going on in there."
Yeah.
She thought it was like the name of the place.
Cockfights.
I'm like, no, we're in like a different culture.
Yeah.
Of course they abuse animals.
Yeah, dude, they don't have electricity after 6 p.m.
They don't. Yeah,
They're gonna abuse animals.
right.
What else? You
Trust
gonna
me, don't
do?
worry. In a couple of months, God will take care of this place. This was, of course, 2016.
Yeah.
Trip.
Pre-hurricane.
And I was right. Me and my fellow Christians, we prayed for those chickens.
The lives of those good.
And we prayed for those
Christian
chickens.
Thank God.
And
You know how many
God
chickens were
gently blew a gentle kiss towards Puerto Rico in the direction of those chickens and cleaned it of its sins.
And now they can rebuild as a godly nation.
It's Sintitasas.
I wanna suck you a very penis.
I wanna suck you a very penis.
I'm thinking if I'm with Latins for Christmas, I should because they all believe in ghosts, you know.
Mhm.
So I should maybe do like a prank where they think like
The ghosts of Christmas.
the
past.
ghosts of Christmas past.
Maybe they should do like a Mexican Christmas
Mhm.
carol, right?
Okay.
That's what it's called. And Scrooge is like, I don't like Christmas. And then the ghost shows up and he's like, I'm the ghost. He's like, oh no. And he's like, no, I'm just you from the future.
Yeah.
So, no, you have to go away. He's like, no, I'm not going to hurt you. or
I'm
anything.
you, dude.
I
Look
just
at
want to
me.
teach you the meaning of
I'm just going to
Christmas.
show you. It's like, I'm more of a spirit than it goes, it's even worse.
So the guy's
okay.
he's lost his accent in the future.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then he's like, he has to go hire. He's like, I guess I got to hire somebody to go talk to this guy on my behalf.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes into the Home Depot parking lot. He's like, I'm looking for. Where are you guys going?
No, he's scary.
He's so scared that he's a ghost.
That would be good, man. Let's get that into production ASAP.
Yeah.
It's so funny that how much more effective the KKK would have been had it have been
Hispanics.
Mexican guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they would have been so
They're
scared.
like, why don't we we don't want to be racist because we can't say these things outright. Maybe if we just scare black people into moving to New York.
That's what you think.
That's what the
KKK
that's how it
was
started.
thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
They were like, let's
gotcha.
just
I'm going to dispute that fact, but
With
that's
what?
fine. With
ice cream.
Yes, with Rocky Road.
There's that Ben and Jerry's has because everybody catches shit for everything, but Ben and Jerry's just has like a Black Lives Matter ice cream flavor.
Yeah,
and it's like, if I feel like anyone else had done that, they wouldn't have gotten away with it.
Yeah, but
Ben
they
and
walk
Jerry's
the
is
walk,
woke.
baby.
Yeah, they're Bernie.
They're Bernie
It
Bros.
doesn't matter, even if you're like,
What does it taste like? That's the real
it's,
question.
it's very fucking good.
That's
What-
why we're Bernie Bros, so we can make jokes about Black Lives Matter's ice cream shit.
You know
We're
what's
a comedy
actually
show. We're not
racist?
an ice cream
No.
company.
You know what's-
Same thing, dude.
you know what's
basically. We're a
racist?
business.
We are a business. We're a person.
We're
in that
three
sense.
We're
independent
corporate.
businesses.
We're a corporate
Yeah, dude. Which is
personhood.
beautiful.
Because we together are not a business. If you're, say, for example, some sort of lawyer looking to sue any
Yeah,
individual
sue
member,
Nick.
I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman.
you can't. I can't. I'm not responsible for the things that either of you do or say.
Right.
Okay.
That really comes in handy.
But you suggest most of the things that I do and say.
Not true.
Yeah, you do. Most
You
of the
did
time.
suggest for him to suck your penis,
And look how it turned out.
That was a suggestion.
and he did take it
He's now the president
of your corporation,
of Dick Sucking.
Dick Sucking LLC.
Yeah, we got this guy Adam who's going to be working in the massage parlor. Yeah, Tony doesn't like him, but I don't know. He does good work.
I don't know what it is about this guy.
Fuck.
You first you work here, I think you're lazy American and criminal. But now I see how hard you suck dick. I'm going to give you the money for your business.
your dick sucking business because you think like Korean.
And before anyone gets mad at me, that was the character.
That
what
from
the character sounded
Sopranos,
like.
the guy that
It's a
owns the
pretty good
laundromat.
impression.
Yeah, very close.
Dude, you know what's fucked up and racist?
Jeez, Adam, you can take a day off.
No.
You don't have
But
to.
I love it.
Man who loves his work has no work at all.
I never
Confucius.
work a day in
tell
my
you-
life.
I tell you what, Tony.
I'll be doing the Adam character in this bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Adam, listen, I got to talk to you. I don't know if you're trying to take off for Hanukkah or... Oh, perfect. Keep doing that.
Yummy. What you were saying something, Tony?
I don't sound like that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't, dude. You know I
I
don't.
don't sound like that.
I don't sound like
I don't
that.
sound like that.
I sound different.
I sound cooler than that.
No.
I sound cool. I sound so fucking cool. I live in Brooklyn where I'm cool.
No, dude, I hate Brooklyn.
I've been in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, where you
longer.
moving to fucking fucking Dime Square, bitch?
Yeah.
No, dude,
Dime Square. I do it. Pebbles, La Dime Square.
I want to move to like Sunnyside or Woodside.
Yeah,
Pebbles, La Dime.
Woodside. Stay the fuck out of Queens, bitch. That's
No, I
want to
move to Queens, dude. I love it.
Copier.
Honestly, it's the best borough in
It
New
is
York.
copier.
I'm not copying you.
You're copying moving to Queens.
I like how much of Queens is a cemetery. It's goth vibes.
It is goth, and you don't deserve it. You deserve to be here.
I like how many different languages, 160 languages
You're about to be
spoken.
chased out.
I like walking around in a place where no one wants to talk to me.
Yep.
No one can
Well, that's
get mad
here.
at me.
That's here.
No, that's not true.
People don't want to talk to you here.
People want to talk to me here, but they don't want to say nice things. I
That
feel
is
like
a-
I'm criticized a lot less.
That is
in
an
Queens.
important distinction.
I was in Queens for lunch today.
Fuck, dude. Where were you?
In what's it with an E?
Where'd you go? With an E.
With an E, yeah, Elmhurst.
Where'd you go?
To this place, this Thai place, is banging.
Interesting.
La Moon.
Let me check my phone. Let me check my messages. Didn't see anything from Adam.
I was with a girl, dude.
For lunch, dude?
Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't know, but she might be the one.
You don't know who it is, but
I don't know her name, but she might be the one.
Oh yeah. What was what did the pussy do? Did it do some tricks?
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. It was so good that it lasted like 35 seconds.
That's awesome, bro.
That's how good it was.
Damn, I'd love to blast. I'd love to blast inside of a woman at some point soon.
Inside of her?
Yeah.
I want to have a kid.
That would
2020.
be nice.
I
No
gotta
condom.
I gotta get a bitch pregnant in the first 3 months of 2020. That means
Why?
so I could have a kid by the end of the year.
Why do you want to do that?
Because I want to be a single father. Everyone loves single fathers. Every Disney Channel movie.
That would be so funny.
The
if you
single
had a
father
kid.
is such a good guy.
Just cut to whatever kind of Elliot Rodger shooting his fucking half Asian, half Jewish son.
No.
He's like,
My fucking dad is a ferment, and it's women's fault.
Dude, I would love it if you had a kid. Honestly, I would love it. Or you, Nick. I just want a baby in my life that I can love. That's not mine.
My friend's got a little cousin.
my
That
family will be hidden.
Secret?
Yeah.
Like
We
Joe
only,
Rogan
we
style.
only do some quiet place shit, but we're only speaking in sign language.
quiet place. You have to walk
I'm
on
teaching them how to
sand.
fucking weld and do carpentry and keep them away from the outside world.
No way, dude. I'm doing it Dominican style. I'm gonna have multiple.
My daughter's like
families.
14. She's like, Dad, what are takes? And I'm like,
Who told you about that?
You're trying to protect her.
They're nothing. Don't worry about it. There's no such thing as takes.
She goes into the attic and just finds like printed out message boards.
yeah, just like a fucking old Dell from 1998. Boop, boop, just booting up.
Takes you to what was the one message board that everybody from Weird Twitter was on?
Something awful.
Takes you to, she just finds some of those. I think.
For 4chan.
Ooh, 4chan. Dude, 4chan always scared me. I hated 4chan.
Shout out to 4chan.
I
Shout
always
out to
thought
the
4chan
homies.
was gay.
It was gay, but it also scared me because they would have like child pornography and like people dying and
You were afraid
fat women shitting.
You were afraid you'd be into it.
I was not afraid I'd be into child
You thought
pornography.
you'd be into that
I
shit.
was more into Rotten.com.
Just Stav like at home, his face covered in chocolate and getting chocolate all over the keys, looking scared, just trying to get the back button out of 4chan.
Yeah, but the buttons.
I didn't understand message board. I didn't know what the anon fucking meant at the time. I've put it together.
You didn't
now.
know the word anonymous,
I didn't. Why was everybody had the same name? It was weird.
but you just didn't know the word anonymous.
I
It's
didn't
Greek. It's a Greek word.
I knew the word, but it was like, why is everyone's name
You
that?
probably knew a guy named Anonymous. That's
no,
why.
that's not a guy's name.
You probably thought it was a Greek guy named Anonymous.
I was like, why is Anonymous posting all this child pornography?
Yeah, I'm on this forum for
Anonymous.
Greek guys. I know it is because everyone's got a Greek name and
Anonymous
it's filled with child
Papadopoulos. Yeah.
pornography.
That's so funny.
But it's scaring me. Guys, I tell you what, if you're trying to get your penis
hard as fuck.
Why don't you take it away, fellas.
If you're trying to get your little fucking prickadell stifferoon, then what you need is not diet and exercise and, living a better lifestyle, doing less drugs. What you need is to keep doing all that cool stuff.
But take another drug, an extra drug.
BlueChew.com.
Yeah.
You need to go to the doctor who will tell you, "Yup, everything you're doing is great. You have anxiety. Wink, wink. Here you go. Here are some dick pills." And that's what you and listen, and you'll get the stiff. In fact, does anybody have a Blue Chew I can borrow?
No.
You're out?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my new shipment.
Are you
to come in.
serious?
Yeah.
I should resubscribe.
I need to resubscribe, dude.
It's cool.
Fuck. Well, yeah. If anyone is listening,
I was so dependent on him. I wanted to see what I could do au natural.
Yeah,
Can you
how's it
do?
looking?
Yeah, I tried to go clean, but then I had a little relapse.
You know what I did is just start. You have to like get back into like beating off to your imagination, and then that sucks for a while.
Absolutely.
but then it works.
Yeah, but don't do what we're saying. Go to bluechew.com/Cumtown or whatever.
Put in the promo code.
Yeah, you have to no stimulants for you can't like you got to beat off your mind, and then after you get used to that, you can go back to playing Battlefield 1 and pretending like you're in the trenches, and you and the Tommies need to beat off to stay warm.
Absolutely, you're doing it for warmth.
And it's not good.
To stave off trench foot.
I turn the volume all the way up on my noise canceling PlayStation 4 headphones and listen to just the sounds of "We are taking objective dog," and I pretend the Japanese are coming to take objective dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I only then can I get hard. But if you have that problem, if you can't get hard in any other circumstance, you can take a little shortcut called Blue Chew.
Blue Chew. And listen, they got the good shit. You think this is gas station, what you don't know what's in there? No. You're getting generic versions of fucking Cialis and Viagra.
You think we don't know what this shit is?
It's Tadalafil and
Tadalafil. No, this
and
is stuff.
Sildenafil.
This is FDA approved.
It's real shit, motherfuckers.
It's real.
And it gets your cock stiffer than fucking you'd ever believe.
You guys
how in
remember
Mario-
the movie Dallas Buyers Club?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Another movie that was kind of in your existence.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, actually, it is.
Yeah.
Actually,
the Texas-
I am based on that guy,
The Texas.
which is
part.
a man who was straight but
No,
was still
in
punished by God.
In
anyways.
real life, he was actually gay,
No,
by the
yeah,
way.
in real life he was
okay.
gay.
Well, we're talking about the movie,
No,
and the
we're
movie's
talking
based
about
on
reality.
me, a
The
tough
movie's
guy,
not based on
a
you.
tough guy from
It's
Texas.
based on a gay guy. They pretend
No,
you're
who
not
says
from
it?
Texas. You lived there for a
I'm
few
a
years.
tough guy from Texas.
You're not from
who's
Texas.
being punished by God
You're from
despite being
Montgomery
straight.
County.
You're from
Right,
Maryland.
despite being
Yeah.
straight, he has been.
He is not straight.
He's a straight guy, and he's got a
is
mustache,
He accidentally got AIDS.
and he can get in shape for a movie when he needs to.
Yeah.
Anyway, how was that related to dick pills that we're selling?
I don't know. You interrupted me. I had a point, and then you tried to.
Well, the point here's the
The
bigger
point is like
The only reason you know that guy's gay in real life is because you kissed him on the lips.
Yeah,
That's
so
basically-
what? It was a mistake. Everyone's allowed to make a mistake.
Yeah.
And guess what? I don't care, actually.
Right, because you're morbidly obese, which cancels out the AIDS.
No, it doesn't.
Yep.
And I'm regular obese.
I know you would be morbidly
And
obese
here's the thing.
if you didn't have AIDS
No, I don't.
that
have
you got
AIDS.
from that guy,
So
the
I'm
real
not-
life
Hold
version
on.
of the
So
guy.
I'm not morbidly obese. You said I would be in a scenario. So you're admitting I'm regular obese. Thank you. I'll take it. And even if you are obese and your cock can't get hard because of that, go to bluechew.com to stiffen up your prick in ways you can barely imagine.
I'm mad you said that the movie's about me.
no, but he wasn't saying that you're the fucking
I was
Matthew McConaughey.
I was.
He was saying you're the Jared
Oh
Leto.
yeah, you're Jared Leto. No,
That's me, and I.
no, you're not.
Nope.
You're the
Oh,
Jared
No, you're
Leto.
Matthew McConaughey because he's gay.
No.
Jared
No,
Leto.
Jared
Leto's trans.
Yeah.
That's not being gay. He's just a woman. She's a woman.
No, I'm just saying that
It's not. Nick is gay.
Nick
not
is a
trans.
woman.
I'm gonna go back and add the beep for that entire part. I'm gonna beep out all your shit. So
Yeah.
the only thing we hear is me saying that movie's about me, and then you saying that's right.
I haven't seen the movie, but I'm sure there's actually gayer guys than Matthew McConaughey, and actually, that's who you are. Anyway, get your cock hard, man. No matter what movie you're watching, you're gay, you're straight, you're bi, you're pan. Fuck it, dude. You can get your dick hard and fuck a stick of butter with this kind of shit, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What's the thing if you only fuck smart people?
Sapiosexual.
Yeah, I'm that. So, but when
So Adam takes one and goes
and it's
to
hard
community
because
college.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like
fucks the professors.
Yeah, a bunch of simpletons. I can't have sex with simpletons because I'm a sapio.
You know, I'm starting
so
to
I
think-
take this pill
'cause I'm
and then I
reading
can
this-
have sex with anyone I want.
I'm reading this
Yeah.
thing that says
stupid.
No matter how
obesity could
absolutely
rob
moronic.
You. Obesity could rob you of. I looked up what's the difference between morbid obesity and regular obesity. It says obesity could rob you of 20 years of health. Obesity knocks 20 years of good health off your life and can accelerate your death by 8 years.
Okay.
So, but how about instead of calling it robbing you of 20 years of your life, we refer to it as skipping to dessert.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
That's
fuck vegetables, dude.
Fuck
I'm
middle
getting
age.
I'm getting right to the ice cream part of
Yes.
life, baby.
Yes, sir.
I'm right now. I'm enjoying a fat steak. And I'm
That's
gonna
right.
in about 5 years time, it's about to be
Hold on,
tiramisu
wait,
time.
So you know, how, like, if you just put in any disease into Google, it has its like fucking like the facts about it.
Mhm.
So it says very common, more than 3 million cases per year, usually self-diagnosable.
Yeah. So anyway, the
Is something
what's the
burning?
promo code?
Maybe you're having a heart attack.
No, it smells like fucking like burning. You smell that?
The only thing burning is the pussies that you're gonna.
I mean,
fucking
no, it literally
punish.
smells like fucking
or assholes or mouths with BlueChew.com.
What the fuck is that?
I really don't smell shit.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Are you honestly?
I'm
Smelling
I'm
burning?
not fucking kidding. It smells like
You're
burning.
having a heart attack.
No, like,
No, it would be a stroke. First of all,
Oh, it's stroke.
yeah, not burning hair per se, but like
Toast?
burning. No, not toast.
thank God.
It's like some kind of burning chemical.
Maybe it's a trash.
It could be the trash, but I don't know. Whatever. All right, so BlueChew.com.
And promo code Cumtown or Cum120 or something. Look, man, just figure it out. Cumtown. Get your fucking penis stiff. How quickly does it take for a new shipment, Adam?
Yeah, look. First of all,
They get
no
it
awkward,
processed really
no
fast.
awkward in-person doctor
Yeah.
information.
None of that.
You go
shit.
online, and there's no waiting in line at the pharmacy or any kind of interaction with anybody. You go on there, you say what you have. You know, they do a quick screen, takes 5 minutes. You sign up, and if you go online there, you put the information in, and you're talking about just a couple of minutes. You give them a chat. And it works better than the other brands because it's chewable. So it can be.
So
it
works
can work
fast.
up to twice as fast.
That's how it gets.
And you can
get
take
it
them
in
on an
there.
empty stomach or a full stomach, and you get prescribed online easily, and it ships to your door in discreet packaging.
Wow.
So these are all things that are put them in the plus column, and Blue Chew gives you. They're made in the USA. In case you're a anti-free trade guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Chew
I'm a
it and
trade
do it.
protectionist.
Here's your deal. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, cool.
Thanks, dude.
Wow. Wow.
You want to continue? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sort of just thinking about how cool that is.
That is really cool, Adam.
It's really cool, dude.
You're a cool guy, man.
You're
Thanks,
so
guys.
cool.
I appreciate it.
No, hold on. I mean it, dude. You're cool.
I appreciate you saying that. What?
Psych!
Okay.
Oh shit.
How are you gonna psych me like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I
In
got
front
it.
of the fans?
I got it.
In front of the listeners?
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown. CUMTOWN.
Nice.
I'm literally re-signing up right now to get more dick pills for my soft.
Can you
ass
get
penis.
30 a month?
It costs like
How much does that
like, I
cost?
don't know, like $90.
All right,
It's
I'll
money
pay
well
any
spent.
price. I mean, like we said, this is like a lifestyle brand, so it's like you wake up, you have it with your vitamins in the morning.
Oh yeah, you
That shit-
take it every day.
The Cialis one lasts 36 hours, they say, I think.
Yeah, it's the weekender, baby.
So yeah, you could take that on a Friday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still smelling shit?
Yeah.
I'm not smelling shit, dude.
It might just be the trash.
I think it's probably the trash. And by the way, come see me on tour, stavi.biz/tour.
It smells like burning like wax or like some kind of like burning.
Interesting.
I'm not getting that.
I'm
But
coming
Stav
to
and I-
Milwaukee,
our noses
Chicago,
are kind of stuffed up right now.
Burning vinyl or something.
Providence, Texas, Dallas, DC, Tucson, Phoenix,
The Dallas Penis Club.
Dublin, and the UK, London.
I'm starting a club.
I'm starting a club.
Hillary.
The Dallas
Mom.
Penis Club.
Mom, good news. I met a guy named Jeppy, and he's taking me on his airplane to meet the president.
Hillary.
Jeppy.
Hillary, I'm trying something new.
Oh no,
Hillary, I got a new.
why
plan.
don't we see how their penises taste?
Maybe I'm gay, but I'm gay for retards. You know, we extended our lives by raping children. Maybe we can make ourselves happier by raping the mentally disabled.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Honestly, they probably have tried it. If you're a pedophile, why not? Like at that point, you've crossed the Rubicon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're starting a club here in Dallas where I wish I could do Matthew McConaughey.
We're
Yeah,
starting to see.
All right.
Yeah, of course. Everyone goes, all right.
All right.
I love when I say I wish I could do a guy, and then you immediately take a stab at it, and it's just just bricking it.
In the off chance,
Just airballing it.
In the off chance he could do it, though, why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
he
one.
bricks- yeah,
I'm gonna get one,
no,
dude.
Never.
You know,
Never.
Wayne Gretzky said that.
He never said that.
If you take, if you
He never said
take
that.
It's actually
if you take enough shots,
your pussy gets stuffed.
You're gonna
it was misattributed to Wayne Gretzky.
You're gonna fuck once.
It was
in a
actually
while.
Wayne Brady that said that.
Really?
And he said,
"Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?"
Yeah.
Or Chappelle.
You know, he's got a new fucking. He's got
Penis.
a show.
A brand new penis.
He's got a brand new penis.
He went to the Dallas Penis Club.
He went to the Dallas Penis Club. He's got a show. Let's make
These
a
guys
deal.
just need penises.
They just need cocks. I
me ask
gotta
you
give them
something.
some cock.
Let me ask you something. How does he sound?
Let me ask you something.
The problem, anybody that's from Texas, you can just do a Texas accent, but
Yeah.
it's like almost fucking impossible to do the actual guy.
So just do the accent, man.
Why?
To take for right now.
No.
Okay.
I can do some impressions.
No,
you can't.
do one.
Owen Wilson.
Oh my God! What are you gonna say?
You
wow!
can, look, anybody that if you're just doing the impression that everybody
Someone
else
else has
fucking
done.
does, it doesn't count. It's
So
like
you have to come up. You have to do a different.
there was
word.
a guy, and I don't want to shit on him because I like the guy and he's a nice guy, but there was a guy that would do a Chris Walken impression on
Yeah,
stage,
yeah.
and then eventually he would just do his entire act as Christopher Walken.
Frank
And remember
Caliendo,
when he would
dude.
throw in Denzel too?
Who?
No, different guy.
You don't know this guy.
No, we're thinking about the guy that only does Denzel.
There's a guy in Baltimore, and again, I don't
In
want to shit on him
DC,
either
in
because
DC.
I fuck with him. No, that's a different guy.
Oh yeah.
There's so many comics that just do
There's
Denzel
a guy that just does
and
Denzel,
Walken.
Obama, and
It's awesome, dude.
Yeah, if you can only do Christopher Walken, you can't do voices.
Yeah, and you're not doing Christopher Walken. You're doing Jay Moore doing Christopher Walken.
Yeah, that's fine. Some of them are like Bill Cosby. It's almost for the further away from Bill Cosby you are, the funnier it is.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the real Bill Cosby sounds like.
Bill Cosby, especially now that he's been out
I'm in
of
jail for
I was
rape.
at a restaurant.
They
with
took
my
him out
wife.
of the public eye before having rapes.
He first of all, did you
For
see?
doing it, put his penis out,
Give
and
him
poured
a
it
little
into.
bit of Spanish fly.
You go ahead and beat her up and slap her on the face, and then you rip her pants off and shove your cock into her pussy. Well, there is often time when the bitch doesn't want to get fucked in the pussy, and what you gotta do is you gotta set the record straight, you see.
Thank you, Mr. Cosby. Can I tell you the darndest thing?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Well, we're doing a show called Women Say the Darndest Thing.
She raped me in the dressing room. Oh, Paul, can you believe what she said?
She's crazy. And you all saw a tear on TV. She's crazy.
Every episode is that.
Everyone's like, woo!
It turns out she's mentally retarded.
Cosby issued a statement after Eddie Murphy made fun of him on SNL, and he called him a slave to Hollywood.
You know what
this
you
weekend?
are, Eddie.
Did you watch
is
it?
You're a whereas I stood up for myself and I took what I wanted.
But it's like, who is asking a fucking rapist in jail what he thinks of something?
He gets SNL in jail?
I guess.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
That is pretty cool.
He's also allowed to rape in there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen anything with like what Epstein's setup was when he actually did that 13 months in Palm Beach?
No.
Well, he got to go to work every day.
Well, he set up a company that did not exist until he was sentenced. And then there was no work. It's a fake company that was created just while he was in prison.
It's just an office for
So
him
it
to
was
go
an
to?
office for him to go to, and then they had to like bring prison guards, and he just paid fucking $500,000 basically to like, and then he could have people over whenever he wanted. He would like schedule
What?
business meetings. Yeah,
In jail?
in jail.
Damn, dude.
It's so sick. What
How
a
come
pimp.
I don't get a setup like that? I'll tell you why. It's because Epstein, Weinstein, all of these guys are. And it's, if I was just maybe one of those types of fellas, I would have gotten away with it.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh man, we haven't dropped that yet.
Wow, they have
47 minutes into the episode.
They
That's
have
a
to
new record.
re-review my
How do you know how
medical
far
chart.
into the episode it is? No, we started exactly at 5.
I think so.
I was gonna say because you almost nailed it. I was gonna say that's
Where are we at?
Impressive.
I thought we started around
Whatever
5.
the time version of Dead Reckoning is.
What's
Yeah,
Dead Reckoning?
I have an internal clock. It's perfect.
Dead Reckoning's where you kind of like know which direction you're heading.
Oh yeah, I do not have that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Well, it's a
idea where I am.
masculine trait actually to have.
So what,
I
bitch?
have
What are
it.
you trying to say?
I know which
Yeah.
direction I'm faced right now.
Bitch.
Being a natural
By the way, I just
navigator.
slapped at him and he did nothing because
did
I'm
nothing.
a masculine
No, I
man,
didn't flinch.
and he's feminine.
I didn't flinch.
You're a nerd, Harry.
I'm a what?
Fuck,
There's really no application for that one.
No,
It's
it
just-
doesn't come up. It'll
No.
never come up.
There's no place for it. It's just like let's listen to that again.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Ecuadorian Christmas, huh?
Yeah, I can't wait, bro.
What do they got? Fucking what kind of food?
Flan, probably.
I'll fuck
I don't
with
know
flan.
what. I don't know. They
Fuck with flan.
actually I have relatives from Ecuador.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I have
No.
cousins.
No, you
they're-
don't.
They're
all from
they're
the bank.
Jews. They're Jews from Quito.
Silence.
I do. I seriously do.
Ecuador. Yeah, I wonder what they were doing over in Ecuador.
They owned, I think, like a zipper factory.
Yeah, and I'm sure they treated their workers really nicely.
Some sort of textile situation.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure they treat their workers great.
It's a country where it's all Hispanic people, and you can treat them however you
They're
like.
great workers.
Great workers. They don't know how much things cost.
They work very hard.
Yeah, it was the trash.
It was the trash.
Now that I moved the trash, it's gone away.
Oh, good.
Damn, I was
I'm
really
glad you're
worried
not
you were
having
about
a
to
stroke.
die.
Yeah. That'd be
Stroke would
so
suck.
funny if you died
Heart a-
during the show.
Heart attack would rule. Well, no one would
No,
hear
it
it because
wouldn't.
neither of you know how to upload the episode.
Yeah,
but if
we
you
get the
die-
SD card out.
We'd figure it out.
I have a kill switch. I have a kill switch that kills both of you.
What we would do is take the SD card and auction it off to the biggest fucking loser.
Oh my god, we
The,
make
the
probably
last episode of Cumtown ever.
$250K
We
probably
make
minimum.
$500 from because everyone's poor.
Yeah, everyone's poor, but they could all pool their money
That's true.
for the episode where Nick dies.
Yeah, yeah. If Nick died, I guess we just keep the Patreon going and hope no one would notice that their cards keep getting charged. And
I
we'd
think
probably
we
get a
could get
couple
a good
months
like
out of
20% of them wouldn't
that. We'd
notice.
probably get a couple nice months out of that.
Yeah, it's the Planet Fitness business model, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like people just forget.
I mean,
that
you
they
know
subscribe.
damn well you would just continue doing the show without me.
No way.
100%. There
No
may be
way, Nick.
there would be maybe a 3-week break.
No, at
No.
least
And
5.
It would.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, you go to
maybe.
Greece and Hershey Park.
Yeah, I would. In that order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd talk to some publishers about my book, My Friend Nick.
Yeah, which Adam has ready to publish.
It's
at any
already
moment.
written at this
It's
point.
just
It's about how I was the best. I was the best friend to him, and I was such a good guy.
And
It's
you had a
mainly about
secret-
me.
You had a secret relationship that he didn't like to tell people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I wouldn't mind. I don't care.
about all of our activities.
I'd be dead at that point.
Yeah, when you're dead, who
You'd
cares?
be dead. Yeah, I would lie a ton about you.
I'd be going around scaring Hispanic people.
Boo!
No.
Yep.
Nah,
People
they're
are
like,
"Hey, man."
ghosts. They love ghosts because it's their dead relatives.
Some guys, another ghost is like, "Hey man, if you keep doing that shit, you're not going to get into heaven." I'm like, "Pal, where do you think I am right now?" I'm at Home Depot,
No.
surrounded by the things I love, scaring the people I hate.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a quinceanera 4 blocks away.
There's a Keats that I got to mosey on over to. Boo that place up.
You see that movie Coco?
Coco wrecked me emotionally, bro.
I watched it on a plane
There's something
and
strange.
I audibly cried.
Oh, I
bawled.
Not
Dude,
Miguel.
so embarrassing.
Not Miguel.
Please don't call me. Please don't call me.
I'm
Don't tell
scared
me
of ghosts.
about it. Please don't call me. I don't want to know about the ghost.
Maybe
Yeah.
something strange in your soft ass dick. Who you gonna call? My penis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gay. My dick is small. Please fuck my ass out. My dick is small. Please fuck my ass.
I'm so afraid of ghost boosting.
Ghost busting.
I cannot wait to ghost boost.
Damn. What I'm doing for Christmas, Adam.
You're watching Hoop?
Well, yes, but Christmas Eve, me, my brother, my good buddy George, we're going to see Star Wars on the mushrooms.
I'm the only good God-fearing Christian
I
on
didn't
this
see
show.
the last Star Wars, and I probably won't see this.
It
one.
doesn't.
I'll
You don't
probably
need
see
to. You don't
it.
need to fucking.
There's no
know
reason.
anything.
I mean, just seeing people fucking have meltdowns about it. Did you see that bitch saying she was on the ground wailing in pain,
Why?
crying at the
'Cause
misogyny
the movie
of
was
Star
bad.
Wars?
Oh,
that makes me want to see it though.
Yeah.
It's probably funny.
I saw the
Andrew
first.
Dice Clay.
I saw the
as
first
Star-
one
as Luke.
I saw the first
Dude.
ones of these ones, and it's like, you know,
It was the same movie.
It seems like yeah, that's the thing. It's like
It's
it
the
was
exact
fun.
same movie.
It hit all the notes. It was like a better sequel than the prequels were.
Yeah.
But the
No
prequels,
way, the
I like the
prequels-
third one.
but for the prequels, for as gay and
Revenge of
shitty
the
as
Sith.
they were at least like trying to do something different.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we're gonna just go do something weird.
Yeah.
And hope that we can create a different kind of like fun than the originals were, and it missed the mark entirely.
Yeah, they were talking about midichlorians.
Yeah.
George Lucas wanted to make this one before Disney bought it. He wanted to like explain the science of the Force. It's like no one gives a fuck. You dumb
I was funny. I
asshole.
was thinking about like the other day about how like if you had never heard of Scientology, it would just sound like something like some black guy was saying at the bus stop while giving advice. He's like, you know, man, because you got to think about the Scientology of things.
You gotta clear your thetans out, brother.
You gotta stop thinking like an OG, start thinking like an OT.
Yes.
You know, man. Look, it's no player. I'm talking about computers.
There's an alien Xenu.
Yeah, we're gonna hook your ass up to computers, man. This ain't about some old school religious shit. We got new. You put your hands on these tubes,
These cans.
What are they called?
yeah, and then I got a car battery. Look it, there go your levels. It's like it's a guy holding two extension cords plugged into a TR-808. I don't have the effects on the board.
Dun. It's gone. I'm gay.
We're sucking on the dick, sucking on the balls. I'm the dick sucking guy, and I'm drunk on alcohol. I don't know.
It doesn't matter,
It
man.
doesn't matter.
Who fucking cares?
Who gives a shit?
Dude, Jesus.
I don't give a shit. That's
Jesus
for
can
damn
suck my
sure.
little penis. First of all,
How am I
wasn't-
the only good, God-fearing?
First of all,
live
brother,
and let live
I don't mean
Christian
to.
on
I don't
this
mean to
show?
break nothing to you, but Christmas happens to be during a fucking pagan holiday.
Okay,
Jesus was actually
wow.
born at a different time of the
So
year.
I'm the only God-fearing Christian.
It
on
was
this
like a
goddamn
Roman gay
show.
sex festival that they turned into Christmas.
What's wrong with that, dude?
That's cool. If it was a gay sex festival, I'd be like, okay, that sounds kind of nice.
So you're not into Christmas because it's pagan.
I know.
So
They
instead of
stole the pagan stuff.
The HF festival, it's the gay,
Gay
sex,
sex festival.
Gay sex festival.
And Jimmy's Chicken Shack is at both.
Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne, Jimmy Eat World, Hootie and the Blowfish,
Billy Idol,
REM,
I saw-
Smashing Pumpkins.
I saw Billy Idol
Gin
at HF
Blossoms.
Festival.
Billy
Did
Idol
you?
rocks, dude.
No, I can smell that shit again. The fuck?
I don't smell it, dude.
Okay, I understand you guys don't smell it, but there's something that smells bad.
With a hot ass dick, I got fucked.
With a man's penis.
I
got
my...
fucked.
Is it your armpits?
No, that just smells like regular body odor.
Mm-hmm. Which you admit you have. Gotcha, bitch.
Sometimes, if I don't shower for a couple days, I mean, but it's like, you know,
My balls smell if I don't.
Your
do
balls are ripe.
Adam's tiny balls.
They're
Your
not
little ass
small.
balls. You do have little
it. Don't
ass balls.
say that on the show,
Dude, that's reality, man.
That's not
You don't
true.
have to hide from
I
it.
just have a long scrotum.
You have tiny little dense balls.
They're not small balls.
Yes, they really
They're
are.
regular sized testicles.
They're not regular.
Small balls.
All right, take your nut out right now.
I literally will, dude.
All right.
Hold on.
How is it?
How are you doing that without even moving your body?
Yeah. What is that? One testicle?
That's one nut. It's pretty big.
That is pretty big.
Thank
actually.
you.
Actually, that's smaller than I thought your nuts
No.
were.
No, you thought his nuts were smaller?
I thought your nuts were bigger than that.
It's pretty big.
Because we were on that boat together. I
It's
mean, that's
one nut.
That's not a small nut, but yeah.
Thank you. Adam, pull your nut out.
All right, one sec.
All right, I guess we're all pulling our nuts out.
This is normal size.
No, you're squeezing it.
I'm not squeezing it. This is my left testicle.
That's one little ball.
It's not little. Stop it.
That's one little
Let's
ball.
see Nick's
It's
nut.
wider than I thought it was.
And one ball is bigger, right?
Yours is bigger. Are they?
I think one hangs lower.
That's a nice nut.
We have the same. We all have the same.
No.
We all have the same.
Nick's is pinker.
Nick's
Nick has
was
the
pinker.
pinkest dick. You have
Mine
the
was a
palest.
little. Mine was kind of
Definitely
yellow.
Yeah, yours.
Mine is
your
gangrenous.
Nut, your nut needs some work, dude.
I'm not. But the color of your nuts indicates healthfulness.
Mine are definitely too red.
You
Yeah,
have
they're pretty red.
ass-
You're red.
Irish.
Your balls were red, dude.
You're Irish. Your genitals are red.
It's just I've gotten older and they've gotten red.
They get
like
redder.
an old man's nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a baboon would be.
It's a sign of dominance.
It really is very funny. I mean, every time I go into like a YMCA to see an old man naked,
Yeah.
just to see what their genitals.
Honestly,
look like.
Adam, I'm not convinced that wasn't both your nuts squeezed together.
Dude, that was my left nut.
that
bro.
was both your nuts squeezed together.
Dude, stop.
Yeah, pull them both out, man.
You want to see both my nuts?
Let me see them both.
All right, I gotta twist my dick underneath my nuts.
Yeah, everybody had. That's the way.
That's
you
the
do
way you pull your balls out,
No,
man.
but it's just acrobatic.
Unzip.
These are both. These are
Those
both
are some
balls.
tiny nuts. In
Yeah.
They're
tandem,
not small.
In
do have
tandem,
small
those are
nuts.
small as shit.
No, they're not.
You finessed it to make it look bigger. Together, those are little nuts.
How did I didn't finesse anything? I
You
just
did.
showed you
I don't
the
know
left
how
one.
you did it. I don't know what kind of tricks you did.
How is it possible that the left one is a big?
You were squeezing hard.
How do you squeeze? You can't squeeze it to be bigger.
It's okay that you have little nuts.
I don't have small nuts,
It's okay that you
and
have little
I
nuts.
do ropes. You know I do ropes.
That's not what I hear.
You know I blast rope.
That's honestly not what I hear.
No, come on. I'm Peter North vibes.
That actually has nothing to do with your nuts. It's more
Yeah.
your prostate and your.
Yeah.
It's your ass.
Yeah, it's what's going on in your ass.
It comes from my ass.
So
Well, that's fine.
Adam's getting his prostate just straight up massaged.
Yeah,
And he's
that
like,
actually, you know what? You're right. You do.
Yeah, I put out loads. Sometimes before I even come, they're just being squeezed out of me somehow.
I don't know what it is, but somehow it's as if I'm being milked.
A little drip. A little cock drip.
I don't understand how that works.
Well, listen, everyone. If you're listening right now and you have a group of friends, pull out your nuts. That's the Cumtown Christmas tradition. On Jesus' birthday, make sure you know who's got the biggest nuts in your crew. Who's got red nuts? It's good. It's a community thing.
Yeah.
Go get that checked out, Nick. Go get your red nuts.
No, it's just in
checked
the
out.
winter, I guess. I don't know. You know what? No, but I definitely remember not having red nuts
Yeah, they
And then
were red.
They definitely they shrunk and they turned red at some point.
My shits stay plump and they stay nice and tan.
You know, what, honestly, I do think it is from like I started wearing like compression. Like
I'm wearing
underwear
briefs right
all
now.
the time. Well, I used to just wear
briefs.
Yeah.
I wear boxer briefs, and then I got into like, and that was also when I found that fucking cyst on one of my nuts. I kept my shit
I
jammed
remember
up
that.
for like
Oh, yeah,
a
you
fucking
were
year.
scared. Yeah.
you were. I
That was a
forgot
real
about
scare.
Yeah, I think it fucked my shit up to have compressed nuts all the time.
Probably. You
Yeah.
gotta let those boys breathe.
Well, I don't know. Who gives a shit, right?
Who really cares?
Honestly, red is a power move.
Is it?
You pull those nuts out and they're bright beet red,
a
it'll
baboon.
scare a bitch, dude.
Yeah.
And that'll get her to sucking quick.
You see, what you gotta do is you gotta get your nuts
Bright red.
bright red to scare a bitch.
It's fight or flight at that point, dude. Mm-hmm. You know, either she runs or she starts fighting, which is sucking your dick. What are you looking at? Huh? Tell
A
me.
text message
From who?
from my neighbor.
Do you want to have sex with them?
No, you know my neighbor.
With a hard ass dick.
I want more penis.
When it comes to cock, I want more. Oh, yeah. You know, I miss having a Christmas tree. I haven't done anything like that in a while. Maybe next year.
I love Christmas trees. They make your house smell really nice.
You never had one.
No, but I've been in a house with a Christmas tree. It smells nice. I kind of might do it next year. Maybe I'll just
Wow.
start celebrating Christmas.
They smell nice.
Christmas is so nice, dude. I've been jealous of it my whole life. Everyone seemed so happy. Like in my neighborhood, I'd see like kids riding their new bike. Just the thought of going to bed and in the morning you wake up and you have presents.
awesome.
It's incredible. It must be
It's
the most
an awesome
exciting
feel. It really is.
feeling in the world. Like,
I can't.
as
It
a little
was such
kid.
a part of my childhood. I cannot believe you never experienced
It's
that.
so sad. I was so fucking sad and depressed.
Yeah.
My entire like upbringing. I wanted Santa to be real.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even have Santa.
Did you break it to the Christians that he wasn't?
Once I found out, of course, I snitched. I was like, you know, your parents are lying to you, you fucking faggots, you fucking sheep.
Hell
You
yeah,
fucking
dude.
idiot. You live in an apartment. How would you even get in?
What's the best present you ever got for Hanukkah?
I never got any good presents. I'm pretty sure my parents stole all of my. They like write me a check and then they'd be like, "All right, we'll put it in your bank account." And I never saw that shit.
Nah, dude. That went right up your dad's ass.
I don't know where my bar mitzvah. I didn't get very much money, but
Yeah.
some of my friends cleaned up.
Yeah.
My friend David had his bar mitzvah at the Four Seasons, and he got his mom to rent him a white tuxedo with tails and
Oh,
a
yeah.
white bow tie.
Sounds pretty cool. Fuck, dude.
Insane, bro.
I wonder what my best present ever was.
I remember
probably GameCube.
I remember getting Super Nintendo, and my dad said, "I need you to help me get something out of the trunk." And I opened the trunk and I saw the Super Nintendo, and I flipped.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How did you see it under
It's
all
just-
those bottles of lube?
Your dad forgot that was in there, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, it's for you." And then, like 13 hours later, him quietly deleting a Craigslist post about like looking for a couple of fellas to come over to play Super Nintendo,
Play some Donkey Kong.
play with pants off,
My
just
dad-
like a couple of boys having a
Just the
sleepover.
boys. Nothing gay.
Yeah, nothing gay.
Some jacking off.
Maybe later we discover pornography together and have a group wank.
He did actually legitimately get addicted to my Super NES.
Really? What was he playing?
Mario.
No. What was the girls' game for Mario?
Yeah, girl.
Mario
Princess,
Girls.
Princess.
Well, I also used to have Mario Paint. I used to make beats on there. You can make
Yeah.
songs.
Yeah, sure you did. You made beats. You weren't just drawing pictures of yourself as a girl.
No, I wasn't.
Trying to figure out how to play Hava Nagila on Mario Paint doesn't count as making
No,
beats.
I
Making
made
little.
songs.
I love it. He's just like playing some gay game where he makes little gay ass music, and he's
No.
like, "Yeah, I made beats. I was black. I was a black kid making rap music, and not playing some."
You know about how I feel about hip hop culture, dude.
You don't like it.
It's
Yeah,
part.
you
it's-
don't like it.
No,
You
it's
hate it.
been
You're trying to
coursing.
run it out of
It's been
Bed-Stuy.
coursing through my veins. Stop listening to it. It's too loud. Stop it with the hip hop.
Have you ever seen Fiddler on the Roof?
Of course.
Is it good?
It's kind of tight, actually. I kind of like musicals, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about Diddler on the Tooth? And he's like, maybe try not biting my penis so much. The kid's like, I don't want to do this.
I guess we'll have somebody else be an iCarly then.
If I was a rich man, I would have my own island where I could do whatever I want. If I had all the money in the world.
That's very good.
I would rape a bunch of little girls. If I were a rich man, Bill Clinton would come to my house on the island.
We would be friends.
We would.
I would be friends with Bill Gates and Bill Clinton if I was
Kevin
a rich man.
Spacey and Harvey Weinstein. Alan Dershowitz. Alan Dershowitz.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah. And it's true because it's Jewish.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Jewish movie.
It worked well.
It's funny and it's true.
That's what's beautiful. That's the best kind of comedy.
Yeah.
You're speaking truth to power.
Let me find the sound clip I want.
No worries, man. Yeah, keep looking.
Nick's gonna dig in the crate for some clips.
Damn. Have you ever experienced a Christmas? Did you ever?
Yeah,
date a Christian?
I dated a girl who lived like in northern suburbs Chicago, and had my first Christmas there
In
with my
Chi-Town?
family. Yeah, and but like John Hughes vibes. Like
I can't find it, but it's the episode where they go to
Lake Forest.
They go
Illinois.
to fucking Thomas Edison's the Thomas Edison Museum, and the tour guide is like, "Here's a question for you, folks: how many geniuses does it take to invent a light bulb?"
Mm-hmm.
Just one, Thomas Edison. And then the crowd's like, oh, and then like with the banter or whatever, some lady goes, "It's funny and it's true too. It's funny and true." It's funny and it's true too. I used to love that shit where they would do like crowd reactions.
The
and
crowd
just
reactions were great.
Slide like some dumb lines in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's doing the finger thing. The finger thing pays taxes.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. R.I.P. Even though it's still going.
Mm-hmm.
My dick.
I watched a clip from Cats the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to, like, Jeffrey Epstein kind of looks like one of the cats.
Mm.
So I made some dumb joke about it, but I've never seen Cats. I just remember. Do you remember the fucking like infomercials they had, or like the commercials they had for the Cats, the film version of the Cats musical that used to be on TV?
I do not.
They used to play them all the time. It was like, call now and you can get, whatever.
It was for like PBS if you donate or something.
And they would just play an excerpt from the Magical Mr. Mistopheles song. So that's the only thing I ever knew about Cats was there was a character named the Magical Mr.
I actually
Mistopheles.
knew that, so maybe in my subconscious I know about this commercial.
So I watched the clip of that song, and good Lord, just fucking, of all the theaters that have been shot up, none of them have been at Cats.
Dude, I wanted to see Cats live. I kept trying to get you guys to go to Broadway with me.
It's awful.
That's why I wanted to go.
Fucking
I
awful.
love things that are
Yeah,
bad.
weren't we going to take Molly and
We're
go?
going to take mushrooms and
It's
go.
fucking, it is awful.
But only people that
it
love
really
me do that
just
with
pissed me off watching it.
I would go see a Broadway musical.
Yeah?
Just the boys. Yeah.
It's
No,
funny.
but it
It's
has to be
weird.
bad.
I've never been to one.
It's weird because if I really think about it, it does bother me on a visceral level, and it's weird because I'm sure, and this is just going to sound
It's homophobia.
gay in a different way. Yeah, no, it is. It's literally probably like just some kind of like homophobia. It's that it's so fucking gay it bothers me. But it's like if I just saw two gay guys like fucking each other or holding hands, I would be like, okay,
That's
You'd be like,
honest.
you'd get hard.
That's honest gayness.
Well, there's just
They're
something.
good, hardworking
There's something
homosexuals.
about Cats that just fucking pisses
But
me
it's
off.
not even made by a gay guy.
And I don't even. It's weird.
It's Andrew Lloyd Webber. He's not gay.
That guy's definitely gay, dude. He wrote too many musicals to be straight.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
don't know.
play this clip,
Yeah.
and let's see if you don't. I don't know what it is because it's insane to me because I don't think that I'm like I'm homophobic in the sense that I make gay jokes all the time.
Right.
But I'm not homophobic in the sense that like I have a problem with gay people or that anything they do bothers me, except when they do the musical Cats.
Yep.
And I don't know.
Dude, you're telling me this guy's face is not... This is not the face of a homosexual?
No, he was married to that lady that was in his place, Sarah
okay.
something.
Come on, dude. Are you fucking joking?
Yeah,
Look at
don't
look
judge
at his
a book.
body, dude.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Stav.
No, that's a man that likes getting fucked in the ass.
No, that's a
There's
man
nothing
who's
wrong with that.
That's a
But
man.
he
who's-
is that.
I mean, he's in the theater. Maybe he does it all. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he's bi.
Well, it starts off and there's a gay cat like fucking like, ooh, who's ready for some magic? You know, and it's already terrible. And then they bring out the magical Mr. Mistopheles, who's somehow even gayer than the first guy. Look, there's cats and they're like kissing each other. They're having simulated cat sex.
Are they singing that song Midnight from Cats? It's a good song.
I don't know, man. There's something about his face.
You ought to ask magical Mr. Mistopheles, the original conjuring cat. There can be no doubt about that. Please, listen to me.
Okay.
And don't scoff. All his inventions are off his own bat.
Nice.
There's no such cat in the metropolis. He holds all the patent monopolies for performing surprising illusions.
What's gay about this?
This is not Mr. Mistopheles.
He's
introducing
straight.
Mr. Mistopheles.
This is pretty straight to me so far.
The greatest magicians have something to learn from Mr. Mistopheles' conjuring turn.
This is cool.
And we all say, oh, well, I never was there ever.
Dude, I'm vibing with this right now.
This song is good.
We should have seen Cats on Broadway, dude.
He's quiet, he's small, he is black.
Wait, do it widescreen? Do it landscape?
Turn your phone.
It doesn't unless you blow it up. But
damn, I'm gonna go watch that.
You know, Andy's a magician. It's not enough that he's a fucking cat. He's got to be a magician
Well, that's
too.
what this play is about. It's about cats with jobs and stuff, right? They do like it's like a town full of cats.
I thought he had like a. I thought he was like the head of the cat. He had like.
It's wrong.
It's wrong for cats to do magic.
I'll be watching.
It's
Rent.
against God.
I'll be watching Rent. Well, you guys
watching
Rent fucking sucks, dude.
No.
Rent is not. Cats is a lot cooler.
You're getting a FaceTime.
That sucks.
Yeah.
There's something to.
I was vibing with that, dude.
That song rocked.
I want to go see that shit, dude.
No, that's the thing that would bother me as a kid. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah. It is.
Why is it embarrassing?
Nick
for
is
who?
horny. First of all, we know what it is.
I'm not.
This
horny.
is how Nick. I know. I've
singing.
seen Nick get like this only once before, and it was about Billie Eilish, about how you're like she fucking sucks.
No, he didn't get like this.
No, this is.
You got mad.
First of all, I
it.
don't think Billie Eilish sucks. I don't get mad at it.
That's not
I mean,
her
not
name,
that she sucks.
first of
It's
all.
like
And
there's nothing like to distinguish Billie Eilish's music. I don't understand why it's like
super popular.
Super popular, right? It's completely different. But yeah, I don't know. This sucks. It's like one of those things where if I saw it as a kid, I would be like, just stop. Like, stop. I'm embarrassed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know, you used to like
I do
watch.
know what you mean.
You would watch TV and you would see somebody do something like fucking like I'm gonna like prove. I'm gonna like ask like Marianne out in front of the whole school, and you're like, just stop. Just
Don't
don't
do it.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Oh
shit.
yeah. I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? That whatever that feeling was, where you get like secondhand.
It's literal. I mean, this word has been ruined by the internet, but it's cringing.
It is. It's
Yeah.
fucking cringeworthy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get that a lot. I'm nervous for someone.
Mm.
But I didn't get that at all from the Mr. Mistopheles clip. What I got was wonder and merriment. And honestly, I was interested to see Mr. Mistopheles.
I kind of want to see him. Can we see him? Can you finish playing that song?
Yeah, we'll watch the rest of this.
Let's watch the rest of this, and then we'll say Merry Christmas.
Just
to everyone.
fucking no. This is gonna end with us watching the entire musical.
I kind of want to see what happens.
It's gay, right? Let's watch it again.
I know one song from Cats that's very good.
Yeah.
He's equally cunning with dice. He's always deceiving you into believing that he's only hunting mice.
Dude, Mr. Mistopheles is so cool. He gets
you don't know
He's introing Mr.
That's what I
Mistopheles.
mean. That's how someone.
Yeah,
That's how cool he
that's
is.
Rum Tum Tugger. That's
Rum
not
Tum
Mr.
Tugger is pretty cool. And that's how cool Mr. Mistopheles is. I'm about to go home and watch Cats.
Touching his balls.
I want to see him. Cats do that. They lick their genitals.
He really is.
Let's see him. Here he is. That's it.
Hell yes, dude. Hell yes, dude.
This shit's good.
Yes, this motherfucker's got a light up. Oh shit.
Wow, he does lightning, bro.
Dude, okay, I see what you mean.
Sick.
This is incredibly homosexual right now, yes. But in a good way. Oh! My man has lightning
This
bolts.
is what being gay is, then sign me up, bro.
Dude, I fuck with Mephistopheles. What the fuck? He's a superhero. He's got lightning, dude.
And you would think there was nobody shyer.
So he doesn't even sing his own
not
song?
talking?
No, this other guy sings a song while he dances around like that.
Does he ever sing?
Sometimes been hurt by the fire. While he was about on the roof. Now he's strong.
Damn, we really should have seen this on fucking...
I told you, dude. I wanted to see Cats. Dude, hell yes, dude. That's a power move. You don't speak. You just have a fucking guy that sings for you. Who probably sucks your dick also. He probably gets head from Rum Tum Tugger.
This phenomenal cat produced 7
Please kiss.
kittens right out of a hat. And we all say, oh, well.
He makes a rainbow.
No, it's a ribbon dance.
Yeah, a rainbow ribbon.
I love him, dude.
It's cool.
Yeah,
That's
but
like
no, you
rhythmic-
can't pet any
rhythmic
of these cats.
gymnastics.
They're not real
Mhm.
cats.
I was hoping Mr. Mistopheles was fat.
What if I started doing
This is a
that?
green guy. I thought it was gonna be you.
What if
I was hoping it was a fat cat.
It was Mistouflous.
Kyrios Mistopheles. Didn't we do that riff on a live show? Actually, that was
Maybe.
good. Whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Mistopheles?
We should have kept recording those, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so
folks, that's Christmas.
That's the Christmas episode.
We pulled our nuts out.
We all
watched
pulled our
Cats.
nuts out.
Maybe we should on principle go see Cats.
Yes.
The movie? I'm so down.
You know what? I could go tonight.
I told you, I'm making latkes. I invited both of you.
Shut up.
We could go.
Shut up about your latkes.
I thought it would be fun.
We'll go see Cats, and then we'll go to Veselka and get potato pancakes.
I'm trying to do all the holidays. I'm doing Christmas, Hanukkah, and Kwanzaa.
You're doing Kwanzaa?
Matt, I didn't think about it until afterwards, but the Jersey City shooting to be like, wow, I guess some people do celebrate Kwanzaa anyway.
Come on, bro.
Well, I didn't know people actually celebrated Kwanzaa.
I'm actually.
Maybe we can see Cats on Thursday.
I'm
before
actually
the
on
show,
Thursday. I'm down.
before we record.
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right,
we could do a full Cats episode for the Patreon.
Yeah.
I just want to say that I'm going to be trying to squash this beef between the Black Israelites and the Orthodox Jews.
Nice.
Yeah, you're the guy to do that.
Yep, we're gonna have a hip. We're gonna have a hip hop.
Yeah,
summit.
just like
Bro,
general.
Mario Paint, when I was
No, we're gonna be having a hip hop summit. The Orthodox Jews, the Black Israelites.
I'm gonna be.
and me.
You're gonna play them your beats, and it's just like Adam isn't gay. Adam
No, I
isn't
have
gay.
I have a prepared motivational speech that I do at like community colleges, elementary schools about how I grew up in rough circumstances, did every drug, sucked every dick, and now I got my life together.
It
and this
was
is how
wild
you
when they
can-
brought those guys and sucked dick teeth, and they just paraded those guys in front of you, and like, don't end up like these
Don't
fucking
end up like
losers.
No, but now he's okay. So listen, you don't want to be like him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Come see.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. The next Funny Moms is what? The 10th?
Next month. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. The 13th. The next Fat Tuesdays is on the 7th. And like I said, I'm all over the place: Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, Providence, Texas, fucking DC Draft House, Tucson, and then London and fucking Dublin, and all those tickets
London.
are on sale. Stavi.biz. Yes, dude. Take us out, Mr. Mephistopheles.
Yo, yeah. Let's hear some more.
behind the scenes. I want to hear what these people sound like.
No, I want to hear Mr. Mephistopheles sing.
I want to.
Nick loves it.
Damn, dude.
You love Cats. Let's go see it on Thursday.
Is it anywhere on? I want to see it on Broadway, dude.
Yeah, the movie probably like
movie
the movie
looks
probably
horrible.
regular sucks.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably way better to see it. in
All
a
right,
play.
folks.
All right,
We'll
bye.
see ya.
So we'll just jump right into it and start talking about that thing you were saying, Adam. Or we were
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and do that.
We're gonna go ahead and just say.
We're gonna go ahead and start talking about that
We're
thing.
gonna talk about that thing.
I lied to Nick and Stop before the episode
About
started, and I got caught.
Do you feel bad about yourself?
I do feel bad about it, and publicly I apologize.
Okay, that's good.
Wait a second.
Am I low?
Am
I even on?
You are on. I hear you.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I feel low, but I don't give a fuck.
Do you feel low? You personally?
No.
The whole.
Oh yeah, me personally. You guys sound good.
Okay.
I'm gay, or maybe I sound muffled or something.
Muffled, huh? Let's see what we can do about that.
What about scrumpled?
Does that help?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Is that a little more clear?
I don't fucking know, man.
I think that sounds better, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
There you go.
I don't fucking care. My dick is small.
So it's Boxing Day.
It's
Is that Canada?
In England.
It's from Australia, mate.
It's from Australia.
That's when they packed up all the Jews and sent them back where they came from.
I'm eating.
No more Jews.
These guys tried to sneak in here.
No more sneakery dudes.
This is for the prisoners, not the lawyers. This place is for
If
having
we
a good
had
time.
Jews, we wouldn't end up in prison.
We're gonna give you the boot on appeal.
Would you be mad if you got deported from Australia, Adam?
Adam lied
Deported from Australia.
Adam lied about sleeping with a
man.
Yes.
And then I told them the truth.
That you actually sucked him.
Yeah, you sucked him.
It was no ass. You didn't give up the pussy, but you gave up the head.
Well, we didn't sleep next to each other.
You're listening to the Grown Man Podcast. Complete adult. There's no chance that I'm maturing emotionally in any way.
Never.
It's too late for it to happen,
I will
bitch.
never
If it was
mature.
gonna happen, it would have happened by
This
now.
is who I'll be until I die.
No one knows what the effect this kind of personality will have on a
Psych,
child.
I'll probably be worse.
It'll be worse. I'll become a father, and it'll be even worse.
I can't wait to ruin a child.
Yeah.
The thing gets blown up because of war.
Yeah.
Because we're fighting for the resources, brother.
Yeah.
You ever see Mad Max?
Yeah. Well, it's like the meme: strong men create gay times create good times creates J.J. Walker, and J.J. Walker creates dynamite. And
that is a good meme.
So we're headed towards.
What about J.J. Abrams, huh?
J.J. Walker creates J.J. Abrams. What's up with J.J. Abrams? Just trying to be like, maybe if I make this my name, people will think I'm black.
That's true.
That's what all he's doing.
It's which is fucked
and
up.
he's talking that jive too.
He is talking jive. I
I'm
heard him say
sick
the
and
N-word.
tired of it personally.
Man, we're gonna do Star Wars, and every character gonna be Lando.
That would be cool.
It's called Lando Wars.
Black
And
space.
they're fighting over a parking space.
That's good.
It's two guys with a Cadillac that take up the entire block, and they're competing for the parking space.
And that's going to be Star Wars?
Yeah.
Will it be in space?
Dude, I was in line at Rite Aid today, and there was a black dude in front of me who was like, he had like rings on it. I don't want to be like, the guy looked like a drug dealer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, leather jacket, very like a New Jack City kind of look.
That's
Wings?
awesome.
But he
Rings.
Yeah, but he was like maybe in his like mid to late 30s.
Uh-huh.
And then there was an older black guy behind him, and then a younger black guy at the cash register, and an old Puerto Rican guy as a security guard.
Were you horny?
No, I just was trying to buy a candy bar.
Okay.
And the older black guy says to the guy behind the counter, who's like 17 or whatever, he's like, oh, does some dumb fucking old guy joke.
Yeah.
And then he starts talking to the security guard. He's like, a security, or whatever. The guy's he's old. He's just fucking old.
Yeah.
And he's just saying, it sounds
doing
like
his bits.
Sounds
He's
like
got his material.
Yeah, he's like, Merry Christmas. We're blessed to make it through another Christmas or whatever. He's like, I'll be 50 in January. It's a blessing to make it to 50. That you make it to, he just keeps talking about it. And the guy in front of me is getting like pissed. And and him
The guy with the rings.
The guy with the rings is getting pissed. And then the fucking the guy behind me is like talking to the security guard. And he's like, because it's crazy out there now. And the guy's like, yeah, man, it's getting worse, And he's like, I was born in '63, and it's the younger generation, doing knockout game stuff or whatever.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then the older black guy's like,
Some
yeah, they're
Cosby
crazy
type
now. They
shit.
don't know what it is, And the guy in front of me is like, y'all talking this bullshit? Ain't nobody talking about the police killing black kids? And then he storms out, and the guy's like, you forgot your receipt, man. And he's like, I don't need it. And then he's like ran out and peeled out in the parking lot, and it was like, thank God no one asked me what I thought. I mean, good Lord. And like, just being terrified that somebody's going to be like...
You have to weigh in on this one.
Yeah, right. That it's like, I don't know, what do you think? And I'm like, please just let me buy this game.
I just need this Reese's tree.
Please just, you guys fight amongst each other.
I would have started.
It's part of the plan that you kind of do this.
Adam in that situation would have been like, guys, you're on the same side.
Brothers.
Brothers.
We're all Bed-Stuy brothers.
Yeah. Listen, we're all from Bedford-Stuyvesant, the livest one.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Friedland has done it again. A viral video of him using the N-word at a Rite Aid. And he's like, no, you're just different kinds of it's not, I'm not saying that you are. It's that look, I'm just saying that and good Lord.
No,
Who will stop
I was
him?
quoting Mos Def.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, I would have started a rap cipher.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
I would have spit
You would
some,
have been-
I would have spit some conscious bars. You know,
you would
what I mean?
either have tried to record them on your phone.
No, stop that. I wouldn't.
God damn, that rocks.
No, it was the most uncomfortable place to be.
That's
to be
brutal.
Of course.
the white man standing in between that intergenerational conflict about
It's a play. You're basically watching like a scene in a Tyler Perry
right.
movie.
Yeah.
Like it's that
I'm in the middle of fences.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I have a cold and I need a candy bar to feel better.
What kind of candy?
It would have been great. I should have just been like, I'm learning how to buy things.
Dude, that's 100% what you do.
Yeah.
If you're ever in that situation, pretend to be mentally
I'm learning how
disabled.
to buy things.
I love everybody.
You should have just said,
Like, oh, and you have your own credit cards and you drive.
Yes.
Yes. They teach you that now.
we drive now.
The younger generations know how to do that stuff now.
I didn't expect this many follow-ups.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm retarded.
Checkmate,
Yeah.
you black motherfucker.
He just becomes a Jewish guy.
Oh, I'm retarded,
Yeah.
you black son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
God damn. I love that fucking riff, man.
I
Oh,
would like that to take that around with me in my life.
You would never use it correctly.
This is your life. You would do it wrong.
This is my life.
You'd be
It's
like,
true.
guys, you want to hear my synthesizer? Like, we're arguing.
Yeah, you have to do it after saying something fucking awesome.
I say awesome shit all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, do one for
Adam's
do
like,
one.
you know, because he's right. Adam would try to agree with the old guy before he knew the other guy was mad, and then gotten beaten up.
Well, I think you should respect your elders.
Yep.
He's like, they don't.
No, yeah,
it's
he
not
would-
about Malcolm X anymore. It's about Malcolm X Y. You know, it's talking about
Play the riff.
using the bathrooms that you want. About nation of going to the bathroom.
That was pretty epic.
Well, okay, Adam, prove you can use the fucking guitar. Say something good that deserves the drop.
Say something good that deserves the
Yeah,
drop.
let's hear a
Deserves the
joke
guitar
from you.
drop, or
A
even a
joke
phrase.
or something cool.
Just anything cool that deserves. For example, I said in a Jewish voice, "I'm retarded, you black son of
Yeah,
a bitch."
do a joke that's not a humble brag with vocal fry.
I never have done that. I've vocal fried, but I've never bragged. Play the riff.
No.
I said, say something that's not a humble brag
Okay.
in vocal fry. And you
And then
said,
you say,
I've never bragged.
Which is sort of
Is
a brag.
that a brag?
Yep.
Okay, fine.
Is that what a brag is?
I don't even know. I've never bragged before.
All right, I'll say something cool.
All right.
Yeah.
We're waiting.
But I mean, in all seriousness, I could see you just going completely the wrong direction in that situation.
For sure.
That is
No, I would.
That
I
is
just-
your danger zone.
No, I would keep my head down.
For like 2 exchanges.
I live in
yeah.
New York City. I
At
know
a
what it's
certain
like to
point-
see
If it
people arguing in
escalated,
public.
if it escalated, you would have tried to have intervened and used some kind of emotional appeal to get them to not.
Well, yeah, the art of the break dance.
Yeah.
Listen, we got a couple sucker MCs fighting with each
Yeah,
other.
you guys are being sucker MCs
Yeah,
right now.
have I?
Okay?
You
Now
somehow
let's-
miss both of their generations.
Have you guys ever seen Friday? You're just like-
Listen, no, it's not that. It's we've
Like,
all
guys,
seen Friday.
John Witherspoon just died.
Come on, show some respect for John Witherspoon.
The older generation.
Of course, we've all seen How to Be a Menace in South Central.
Mm-hmm.
We've all seen Boys in the Hood. You know, these are things we can all, agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And find common ground over. You know, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah.
I would say, hey guys, what do you think of the Obama presidency?
Yeah, and they're like, we don't know who that is.
We don't know who Obama is.
They didn't?
What do you say?
Yeah.
Well, I would say you guys need a chickadee.
We've never
chickadee,
seen those movies either. We like Woody Allen movies.
You need a chickadee.
Why did you
check
assume we
your
like
facts.
those?
You like Woody Allen movies?
Yeah.
Well, so do I. And that's common
I thought
ground.
you liked the other shit, you fucking liar.
I like both.
And then they fucking fuck you in the ass.
No.
Dude.
Like, that's it. We're gonna kill every white person in the store who isn't retarded. I'm like, just a reminder, I'm over here buying
We're
candy.
over here being pretty cool guys.
I'm buying a
getting
candy because I
candy.
got the sniffles.
And I'm Jewish and
Yeah.
retarded.
That's a good character.
Yeah.
The retarded Jew.
Yeah. Or like a Jewish guy that's trying to get out of an anti-Semitic hate crime. He's like, "Don't hurt me, I'm Jewish." And they're like, "Yeah, that's why we're doing it." And he's like, "I'm just a Jew. I'm a whiny Jewish guy. Don't hurt me." And they're like, "No, but that
That's
that
the
is
whole
why
point,
we're
man.
doing it."
Yeah, that's where.
And he's like, "Oh, well, in that case, I guess yeah, go ahead."
Well, then, yeah. Do it then, you fucking homos.
I guess. Oh, yep. I didn't realize that you were anti-Semitically hate criming me. I thought maybe that would get me out of it.
Have you ever been hate crimed, Adam?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Sometimes, Nick will make a joke at me that'll make me feel hate crimed.
You
Slightly.
think Nick's hate crimed you?
Yeah.
I've never hate crimed you.
No, you haven't, buddy. I know you haven't.
I've
Has
never
anyone
made-
ever vandalized your home?
Yeah, I got one that said "Go back to Africa." And
Did you really?
I said, it's funny because my parents are from Africa, but they probably thought I was African American.
Remember when you flipped off that black lady?
I thought it was stop.
That was awesome.
That story rules.
It was a black Corolla,
A very unique vehicle.
which are very common as everyone knows. And I didn't see from afar who was driving it. And I thought it was Stav.
So you gave a black lady the finger, huh?
Yes, I did. But it was on accident.
How did she take to it?
Well, she said as long as the intent was not to flip me off, she was fine with it.
That's cool.
Yeah. No, she did not take it well. She said, "Fuck you" to me.
I love seeing you get disrespected, man.
Oh, constantly.
It's awesome.
Just constant.
It is very funny.
It is. I can't even blame you guys for it.
Yeah.
I can't even be
Well,
like,
you could say you thought it was Stav was supposed to be there at that time. He showed up late, and as a result, there could have been a way to play it.
Yeah.
You'd be like, "You're 15 minutes late. I was pissed off. You made me flip off some black lady, and that's so it's like you did it."
And then I'd be like, shut the fuck up, nerd.
Yeah.
Then I shove you in a locker. And I fucking take your lunch money. And I get 2 chocolate milks and then maybe a fucking pack of Butter Crunch cookies.
and a chocolate choco taco.
No, we don't have that.
A chipwich.
We don't have that at our school.
You didn't have chipwich.
You had ice cream?
We had no. We just had regular ice.
What
cream
is a chipwich?
Sandwiches.
Wait a
It's
second.
a cookie ice cream sandwich.
Okay, that's what those are called.
Chipwich.
Because I've never in my life known what those are called.
It's a chipwich.
They're called the depending on the brand, they have different names.
Yeah.
Because if you say an ice cream sandwich, that's the black.
Yes.
It's the
rectangle.
brown thing. Yeah.
Which is good.
It is.
Those
good.
are good.
In
What
fact,
kind
that's-
of wafer is that?
That's what got me into ice cream as an adult.
Ice cream sandwiches.
Because I didn't know you could. I probably didn't have ice cream once in between the ages of like 10 and fucking 21.
What the fuck?
I thought it was for children.
It is, and for adults.
No, I just never thought to have ice cream. I mean, I'm serious. I know
That's
it sounds
insanity.
like maybe on like a birthday or something.
That's insanity.
Like ice cream cake or something, but yeah, never. And then, I was living with like Cubis, and he was buying
yeah.
ice cream, and I was like, "You can just buy."
Yep.
And he was like, "Yeah, why?"
Why
And
wouldn't
I'm
you
like,
be
I
able
guess, yeah. And I bought ice cream and was like, holy shit. Soda too. I didn't, I just didn't.
to? Gushers?
Because I would get fat as shit anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was like, well, if I'm going to get fat as shit, I was getting fat as shit off stuff that sucked.
Yeah.
Like Slim Jims.
Oh, fuck that.
And
dude.
fucking Chex Mix.
No, thank you.
Yeah. I'll get a water and then fucking 3 bags of chips.
Okay, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
But you do need something sweet with that savory.
A taco.
A sweet taco?
Sweet Choco Taco.
A Choco
Taco.
Taco is good. Now that's some good fucking shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I want ice cream right now.
Yeah.
I've had too much sweets. All of Christmas has been fucking wild.
Yeah.
My brother came up. We've been eating like animals.
I want a Ben & Jerry's flavor called Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's tits and pussy. It's just her smiling.
Yeah,
A little
okay.
cartoon of her big head. And then
That's awesome.
Her,
I've
like,
been feeling-
her tits, but then
Hold
little
on,
like
shut-
Hershey.
I wanna hear him
no,
out.
let's go ahead, Adam.
Continue. It was related.
I just want to hear him describe this ice cream.
Yeah, so it's this like chocolate, like little Hershey kisses.
But her tits are kind of out. You can see them.
Yeah, but they're candy.
Okay.
And then the pussy is like Rocky Road. There's like marshmallows and like
Her clit is a marshmallow. Or
big
the
marshmallow
pussy
clit.
juices?
Yeah, one of those chocolate marshmallow clits.
Okay.
And then the lips are like Twizzlers.
That's hot.
And then she's
Twizzlers. I don't want Twizzlers.
I don't know, whatever you put in there. And then the capital is.
It should be
behind
caramel. Some
Yeah,
kind
the
of
Twizzler
caramel.
we get
She's
hard.
like writing bills, and it's a fun.
Is her pussy juice also marshmallow or is it caramel?
And it's called Stephen Colbert's Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's tits and pussy.
Wow.
I would love both that flavor and her actual, to have sex with her.
It'd be great if Donald Trump had sex
Out of respect.
had sex with Stephen Colbert's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
as like
That
before
would be
before
funny.
the debates, and that's all anyone can talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be if he cucked
And
Colbert.
he wins on that.
Yeah.
on the strength of that.
He should fuck every moderator's wife because it's there's really no coming back from I fucked your wife.
Yeah,
That's a good question. I'll ask your wife.
Chesty Buttigieg.
Yeah.
Gets him.
He should fuck Chasten.
That would be to cuck.
That
Pete
would rule.
Buttigieg. I fucked your husband. Pete, that's a great question, you little homo, but I fucked your husband.
He really does look like a hamster.
Yeah.
Pete?
Yeah.
He looks like a rat.
Well, he looks like a hamster more than a rat.
I don't know. I think his spirit is that of a rat.
Yeah.
I think he's a good guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think he's well-meaning, and I've turned around on him, and I think that
Yeah, you're on Team Pete.
yeah,
Mayor motherfucking Pete, the mayor of South Bend, Indiana. It's barely a fucking city.
yeah.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Sucking on hard ass dick for
Do you
living.
think Shane the Bull is going to vote for him because he likes Notre Dame football?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shane's a big Buttigieg guy.
Do you think he's a Buttigieg?
Yeah,
For sure.
Shane
Yeah,
loves Buttigieg.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's fucking.
He's a good guy.
He's fucking.
He's gay, well, whatever, but he's a good
He's
guy.
so sick. Dude, he fucks a dude in the ass.
Yeah, dude. Shane
Yeah.
Gillis is a huge Pete Buttigieg guy.
Yeah. Everyone else goes and has sex with a girl, and he fucks a dude in the ass.
This is the most dangerous comedy I've ever heard.
Yeah,
He's
a
better than-
Taiwanese person crying.
Yeah.
Because he said that.
He's better than the guy that got to replace him.
Who'd they get?
Yeah.
He wasn't directly replaced.
He was
got fired.
He was directly replaced. You
Really?
haven't watched? Yeah. They got another white guy that looks just like him.
Really?
Yeah. That's like, he's like, I love, dude, there's nothing I love more than Chinese people.
They just got a fat white guy that's constantly eating egg
guy from
rolls and being like, "This is awesome," in a not racist way.
The guy from Philadelphia. Yeah, no, it tastes great.
General Tso's is my favorite.
Well, I heard titty milk tastes like cereal milk.
I'm interested in that. I've heard
know.
that as well.
So I was thinking it would be cool
Somebody
if
said,
there was.
what's his name? It's
Louis?
yeah, is that public information?
I think so. He said it
Yeah.
on Bobby's podcast years ago.
Yeah, so that's where it came from.
Yeah.
Is that it from him?
From
That's-
Louis C.K.?
No. Louis
Katz.
Katz.
Oh, yeah, right. But I think that would be cool if there was a cereal and or titty milk ice cream.
I like that.
A cereal milk flavor ice cream would be sick, and you have little like Lucky Charms. Little
You call it
cereals
titty
there.
milk though,
but you call it titty milk.
I heard it was Fruity Pebbles, which is one of the best cereals if you're being decadent.
And one of the best milks.
Fuck, dude.
Louis was just hooking up with a diabetic woman.
Yeah, he was sucking a fat man's penis. Apparently, your piss is syrupy and sweet when you have diabetes.
Piss?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought that I had diabetes once because of that, but I think it was just cum.
Oh, you were
When you were drinking your
I was
piss?
drinking. Well, it looked syrupy. You know, you fucking.
Oh,
yeah.
The
Sure.
viscosity. Was
Yeah.
Syrupy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank God you completely eliminated your risk for diabetes.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I might have diabetes because
Nice
I
thing-
had cum in my pee.
That was 10
Nice
years
that you're
ago,
in
and
the
since
clear.
then I've actually completely changed my
I
lifestyle.
got the all clear from the doctor.
He said it was just cum.
He said it was cum.
Turns out it was just cum.
Oh, yeah.
I do feel bad about lying to you guys earlier.
Yeah, it's alright. You can make it up just by giving us fucking dough.
It's pretty embarrassing.
It's indicative of your
It's
character.
just, it is really
It's not
embarrassing.
indicative. You know I'm a good person.
It's just, but that is.
lot of I have a good
a
heart.
lot of good people are liars.
Well,
A lot of very honest people are bad.
That's
that's
true.
true. Thanks, Nick. That makes me feel better.
You are a liar, though.
Play the guitar riff.
Technically, you get that from me saying you're a liar.
All right.
That's who gets the riff.
Yeah.
Starve your mom
What are you
once
eating
again.
little candy bars.
3 Christmases in a row. Your mom has killed it on Christmas cookies.
Shouts out Little V.
What are you kids doing over there? Eating some candy bars?
Yeah, we're having candy bars, sir.
Yeah, well, you want to come to my house?
Okay.
Maybe.
Do you have candy bars there?
Yeah, and then the police knock down the door, and he's literally just giving them candy. And he's like, "Well, no, I invited them. I don't know how to make friends with adults because I'm weird." Like, sir, stop doing
There's
it.
probably one guy that is like that.
Yeah.
There really is fucked.
His voice sucks so much that
I just want to give some kids.
I
some
just
candy
love kids. He's trying to mentor and feed his
I've
children.
never had a girlfriend because I talk like this. Okay, guys, homework time in the basement. Yay! And there's just tables and a classroom set up. And he's like, "Do you need help with your math?" "Yes, Mr. Thompson." "I would love to help you, Rebecca." I'm like, I don't know. I mean, we keep an eye on him.
I
He's
know, it's
under
crazy.
24-hour surveillance. Never so much as...
He hasn't even hugged them.
Yeah. We're watching him afterwards. He's not even beating off.
Damn.
He's writing letters to his pen pal in India. I can't wait to meet you, Pranjit.
It is so good to talk to you again, Mr. Thompson.
What's weird is he can't help but talk in that voice, but when he reads the letters from his friend out loud, he does the Indian voice. He's capable of doing that, but he can't stop talking like the world's most prolific pedophile.
I can't wait to get you home.
Yeah. Why don't you get in my car, little girl? And I can teach you how to read.
Did you guys have any neighborhood tutors?
Creeps?
No.
Like some old lady that would teach people in her house?
No.
How about any neighborhood pedophiles?
I'm sure. Because
There had
like
to,
the registry came out
statistically.
when we were in high school. Did you remember looking at that shit?
And it was just everything blew up.
Yeah, it's like
everyone's a sex offender.
There's just a million pedophiles everywhere.
Yeah.
I remember there was a guy I went to community college with, but I wasn't like friends with him. It was a guy that you'd see like they had certain areas where you could smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So naturally, like anybody that smokes cigarettes, it's like other people that smoke cigarettes. It was just a casual guy, and then I remember like typing in, not his name. You could just like browse. Because I would browse.
you put a zip code in.
I would just browse and look at like the entire state registry. It was when I worked at that car dealership to see like, for funny names and
Of
stuff.
course.
'Cause, like sometimes there was stuff, I don't know about all of them, but in the Maryland one there was like, so I remember finding one guy who was smiling ear to ear, and his like
Hell yeah.
his offense was like offense : rape of child.
No, dude.
Yeah, it's not because sometimes it wasn't like first degree sexual
Yeah.
assault. It was like whatever the cop typed in.
Right.
Rape of
child.
Rape of child with a big smile.
Just grinning like the fucking Riddler.
Yeah. But yeah, there was a guy I had like some class with that was just in there. It was like, damn, so that guy was fucking kids.
Was he straight up kid fucker or was he a sex
I mean, it was
offender?
probably like he was 19 and his girlfriend was 15.
Yeah.
And then the parents got mad, realistically. Because that's got to be the vast majority of them.
I don't know.
I really don't think it's that like there's like fucking hard R pedophiles.
Yeah, but isn't that like if you pull your dick out, pissing or something? Isn't that the whole thing?
Shit like, you're being put on that registry. Because there was a guy when I lived in Austin that was my friend's roommate that somebody found on the sex offender registry. And then me and Cubis started like making jokes about him with everybody all the time. Like, oh yeah, because he was just this nice guy who was kind of a nerd. And we were like, yeah, he raped an infant to death. And his roommate, who was like also our friend, she was like, yeah, he tries to keep it a secret. I have to go with him and register every year. He was 19 and his girlfriend was 14. Parents got mad or something.
Holy shit.
Reported him, and he's been on the sex offender registry for the last 10 years. And every time it comes up, he's having like panic attacks about having to go re-register, and it's really traumatic for him. We're like, damn.
Does he have to knock on doors? Is that a real thing?
Me and Chris were like, yeah, because he raped and murdered an infant. And we like kept...
Yeah, of course. Wait, so Sav, you can't even pee on a kid? What did you say?
What?
If you urinate on a
People
child?
say that if you take your dick out and piss on
in
a
public,
yeah,
you get if
you're near a school,
Not
or
even
some
on a
shit.
kid.
I think at a playground, for example.
But it's not sexual if you're pissing on the kid.
You never know.
It doesn't matter.
Have you ever pissed on a kid?
Yeah, but for a laugh.
To show them you're rich and they're poor.
Yeah, I was just taking the piss like they do in England.
That shit makes me think back because it was like funny, being like a bully or whatever, which was you knew was wrong, but anytime it was even remotely justified, which is funny because that's all this like woke shit is. It's like just immaturity. Where not all woke shit, but like definitely a lot of like
There's
online
a good
scolding.
element of it where it's like, oh, we have the green light to trash someone.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
We're right. We have the moral authority.
Yeah. This guy who I was already making fun of turned out to be a pedophile.
Yeah.
And even then, kind of.
Yeah. Damn. Let's find some people we know that are pedophiles and really let them have it.
Do you think anyone in the comedy
Shane
scene?
Vader.
We don't really know them.
Yeah, we're all good friends with him.
I don't know that person.
Come on, dude.
Her.
We know you went to Luby's together.
What's Luby's?
You know you couldn't. Don't lie. Don't be an Adam.
What's Luby's?
Don't accuse me of being Adam, dude.
You and Shane went to Luby's for the big Texas buffet.
Is Luby Tuesday? Is it Chinese Ruby Tuesdays?
I don't know. I just remembered the name Luby's.
Is that a
Popped
real
in my head.
restaurant?
Yeah, it's a place called Luby's. That was the joke, is that it's Chinese Ruby Tuesdays.
Oh, that's funny.
When I was there, it's like a Texas chain.
Oh hell yeah!
And I think it's called Luby's Cafeteria, which it's like, you mean restaurants?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Cafeteria is in like a school or a museum.
No, I like that. I like that vibe, saying it's a cafeteria.
But then what is it the cafeteria of?
Getting pussy.
You're very smooth. You don't have hair on your arms?
No, I'm a smooth bitch.
I'm glad that you've started fiddling with his body instead of my stuff.
Why? You don't like that?
I have a cute little body, dude, and I'm
No,
hot to trot.
I do.
Wait,
like-
did you have hair on your arms previously?
I have some hair on my arms.
It's very light.
Yeah, where the fuck is your hair, motherfucker?
I have hair on my arms. See?
Let's see it.
Here, you can see it.
We are not even that different. Are you out of your fucking mind?
What do you mean? You can pull my arm
Shut
with
the
hair.
fuck up.
Pull your arm with arm hair. You literally cannot do it.
I'm doing it right now, you fucking idiot.
I didn't see it.
It's right here.
Pull the skin up.
I'm fucking pulling it.
He's not. Nick,
I'm
can you
fucking
confirm?
pulling it.
want to die, you fat bitch.
It's not about being fat. I have beautiful skin. The Lord blessed me only with skin and
Old men
eyelashes.
lose their leg hair.
Yeah,
I know that.
You've got alopecia generalis.
What's that?
Full body hair loss.
No, he's got chest hair.
I don't know if
I have cock hair. I
don't know
have
if
pussy hair.
Gen-
That's what I call my ass.
Mm.
Yeah.
My pussy.
Your pussy.
I have pussy hair. I have ball hair.
How about instead of like, what if you just want pussy lips around your asshole?
I
Will
love
they do
that idea.
surgery?
That would be awesome.
You had a boy pussy.
You just have some fucking lips flapping out of your ass.
Not even
Dude,
for
you know
fucking.
how fun that would be to fart and you just feel them flap?
I still don't really.
I would still like a pussy right under my balls.
I
There's
still
just
don't-
butterflies landing on your asshole to mate. You still don't understand what?
Where the pee comes out of in the pussy.
It's a different fucking little hole,
what do you mean?
motherfucker.
Where is that hole?
It's in between the
It's in
clit
the whole
and
thing.
the pussy hole.
It's very small though.
Are you fucking serious, man?
I'm serious. Serious.
You got to learn about the woman's
I
fucking
thought
anatomy.
it doesn't come out of the pussy hole.
You're not a good lover,
Adam
dude.
proving he's bad at sex.
You're not a
Well,
good,
I don't have
generous
sex
lover.
with the piss hole. I have
You know
sex
where
with
it
the
is.
pussy
Never
hole.
seen a vagina.
That's not true, Nick. You and I both know that's not true.
You all because you're always closing your eyes because you're scared.
I was
scared.
cesarean.
You're imagining it's a penis.
I was cesarean.
You're imagining it's an open face penis, a deconstructed penis.
Cesarean was Adam's boyfriend. I'm gonna teach you how to suck dick. And I was like, okay.
A black robot that Adam used to have sex with.
Cesarean?
Yeah.
Cesarean.
I'm from the black robot planet.
Adam, bring me that boy pussy.
Yeah, give me the boy pussy.
Never done that.
Come on,
They
dude.
need ass as fuel.
They need Jewish ass.
They need ass to live. Cesarean Prime.
That'd be a good anime.
Oh, would it?
Black
your
robot.
life. It's
planet.
your life. It's
What'd
not
you-
an anime.
What'd you just find out about anime this week?
I'm trying to get into it in my
Yeah.
30s.
to meet to meet some anime girls.
No.
No?
Anime's
Why
gay,
not?
dude.
No,
I'm
some of
into
it's pretty
sports,
good.
It would be
dude.
funny if you started dating
I
a
like
17-year-old. You just pulled a Jerry
Seinfeld?
Seinfeld.
Shoshana?
But you're dating like a 17-year-old autistic girl that you're like clearly taking advantage of. Just right on the line of what's legal. Just above the age of consent.
Mhm,
Wait,
just above
17 is
IQ.
illegal?
Barely not retarded.
Yep.
17 is def illegal, no?
No.
It's not illegal?
No, that's Seinfeld did it.
Well, maybe the law was different?
Yeah, you're untouchable if you're a fucking. Listen, when you're a star,
Yeah.
dude, you can have all the little girl pussy.
I thought
you
the age
want.
of consent 16, I think.
What
Oh,
does that
really?
mean? What's it? What?
I thought it's like you could have sex.
So why do people have
you could have
countdowns
sex
for
with a
someone's
16-year-old or a 17-year-old if you're like 18 or 19.
Well, 18 is the age of majority, so I think it's like child pornography unless somebody's over. Nobody's like they're gonna fuck the Olsen twins.
Right.
It was that you can see them naked.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, if you're 16 or 17, you need a permission slip from their parents, so you're allowed to get.
You're allowed
cock or
to have.
pussy?
You're allowed to have sex with them.
if their father says you can.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
You pay a dowry.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, dude.
You have to give
that
them.
shit right off the factory
You have to
floor.
give them
That
some,
would be a funny move on
some
your part, though.
cows.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Very cool move. Dude.
I think it would be
You blow
cool.
your nose and wipe the snot all over the.
No,
coffee
I
table.
folded it. I just took off. I didn't wipe the snot.
Very cool.
I
move.
folded
Thank you,
it.
dude.
I folded the
Hey.
snot is inside, but there was powdered sugar on your coffee table that I was cleaning up.
You could have had.
Stav's
You
mom's
could have used a
cookies.
different. First of all, don't bring my fucking mom into this.
This is Stav's mom's
Okay,
fault. That's
your dumbass could have used another napkin. I was about to fucking.
Well, I
defend
thought
you
it was
until you said my
wasteful.
fucking mom's cookies.
No, there was powdered
Shut the
sugar, and I
fuck
wanted
up.
to clean up the table.
You know what? Keep talking slick. I'm taking the rest of those cookies back.
Don't call me slick.
Keep talking slick,
Yeah, talking. He's is an adjective.
and I will fuck you up. And I'm taking the rest of the cookies
An adverb.
because I'm.
I
about
thought
to
he was saying keep talking, comma slick.
No,
No,
I
one
would never
call
call you slick.
People have called me
No.
slick before.
You fantasizing about being in that Rite Aid
no.
situation.
You wish
Yeah.
the old black guy
And then
from the
being
Rite Aid
like,
called
damn,
you slick.
Slick, you solved all of our problems.
Thank you
I'm
so
like-
much for moving into the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
thank you for moving here. Thank you for moving in here. We were all black.
We
and
love
now,
Adam.
Yeah, and now it's queer.
It's a whole black gospel.
The neighborhood was black,
A choir.
and now
Adam.
it's been fixed by Adam.
We
Adam's
love that you
moving to
live
Brooklyn.
here. We're happy you're here.
Just shots of him like looking around New York City, and driving over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Just
He's
wearing.
fixing the neighborhood by mandating a higher police presence to protect him. He thinks his neighbors like him, but they're worried about going to jail.
I'm just wearing a kufi and a daishiki.
They know who'll call the police. They know he'll call the police.
I got the I got the flip up sunglasses like the guy from A Different World.
Just a bunch of people smiling to your
Right.
face, shaking your hand, and immediately scowling.
Adam's
while you
Black
walk away.
French is filmed in front of a live studio audience. It's a Miller Boyette production.
Thank you for giving me head.
It's Adam's Black Friends.
Thank you for sucking me off.
That like studio audience like canned applause.
Yeah.
So, how was everyone's Christmas? Stav, you saw Star Wars?
I saw Star Wars fucked up
on
off
mushrooms. How much mushrooms did you eat?
Somewhere between an eighth and a quarter.
What? That's so much. That's literally so much mushrooms.
I have problems measuring and understanding the metric system.
Dude, an eighth is insane.
It was.
I did that a couple times.
I think an eighth is normal.
No, the first couple times I tripped, I did an eighth, and it was. And then I
heard
figured
an
out how
eighth-
to dose mushrooms more
I
responsibly.
heard an eighth was a I mean, don't get me wrong, it was too much.
You trip fucking balls.
It
on
was.
it.
I was fucked up.
I've only done mushrooms maybe 5 times, and anytime I've done less than 4 grams, I haven't tripped.
At all?
No.
Usually an eighth to 4 grams is like that's like I've eaten like big fucking stems that have been close to an eighth alone and had nothing happen multiple times.
Interesting. Maybe
Well, I
bad
think it's-
shrooms.
And then
I like
no,
doing-
because other people were tripping. But like the last couple of times, I would eat an eighth and then drink tea on top of it.
The teas will fuck your ass.
Yeah,
in the,
and the
in
tea,
pussy.
the tea, because I don't know what it is. Maybe I just have like, or I used to, because I used to not have like a sensitive stomach at all, and now I do. I think maybe I have no
Mushrooms
idea.
Dude,
me
this shit hit me
diarrhea.
like a fucking mule this time. Usually when
And it makes me nauseous like about 40 minutes in.
I think
Yes,
maybe
I was a little
I used
nauseous.
to get acid reflux.
Yeah.
Like maybe my stomach like burns up the fucking mushrooms or something in a way where it's not absorbed properly. Or I have no idea. But it used to be that mushrooms didn't really work particularly well.
Well, I've been going when I go to
the
the
men's bathroom to look.
to have sex.
no when I go to
whoever's
the
there.
when I go to the discotheque. I've
Adam's
been
like, wow, this stall is so cool. And Progressive, they've got a hole where you can announce your pronouns through to the other. He, they, them.
They
They, they, them, partner. 10 for they, them.
I take a little cheeky cap and stem
You
and then
take
go
a
out
cheeky
and
cap?
it's fun. Yeah, you're not like tripping, but you're like it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna say probably like 5 grams. I would say.
that's so much, and you were just off your face.
Well, because the thing was, I had an eighth for me, and then my brother had a little bit, and then I had like a gram and a half for my boy George, who was also with us, and then he pulled out at the last second. And what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Not eat all the mushrooms?
So you were the only tripping guy in the crew?
No, my little brother took some. He just didn't take
Yeah,
as much as
don't
me.
eat all the mushrooms and keep them for another time you want to do mushrooms.
Nah, dude, that's not the Christmas spirit.
I guess not.
So I was tripping my hard little fucking.
I don't want to
cock
lecture
off.
you about the Christmas spirit.
I almost was fucking. I almost had to pull over the Uber. I almost had to be like, I can't make it out of here, man. and everything in my body said, don't go in the theater, just go walk around in Astoria.
Yeah,
but,
being inside on mushrooms sucks.
but
too.
guess what? It didn't, because as soon as I
So I
got
guess
in there,
Kwanzaa starts today.
does it?
and it's
No.
still Hanukkah.
Shut up, dude.
Well,
It's
I'm
so
just saying
funny
you have a
that-
couple days
It's
to
so
give me
funny
a
that Kwanzaa
present.
starts the day after Christmas. It's just like, yeah, no. See, what happened was the bus was usually on Saturday the bus be coming at 8:15, but
Is that always how it is? It's
What,
always
Kwanzaa?
the 26th.
It's always the 26th?
I have no idea.
Just late Christmas.
Yeah, it's off of a
Yeah.
different calendar.
Kwanzaa started when? In 1974?
And it Kwanzaa ends 15 minutes before New Year's Eve. Yeah, no, I'm finna leave early. I gotta.
Kwanzaa's like, when did it start? Didn't you have a joke about this,
What, me?
Nick?
Yeah, Nick's joke was very funny.
But
The
what-
ghost of Kwanzaa passed.
Yeah,
But it
started
only
in
started-
1968. Yes, you're right. I did
Yeah.
have a joke about the ghost of Kwanzaa Past being
Yeah.
just an old black guy.
That was very
He's
funny.
still
who's
alive.
who's not
yeah.
dead yet.
What was it named?
Thank
Harold
you for
or something?
sucking
No,
me
named
off.
Ebenezer because that's already. A
Oh, that's good. Oh, now I remember it.
Ebenezer's a great black
What's
guy
up, man?
name.
Name's Ebenezer Scrooge. I'm like, come on, man, that's not your name. I know your name isn't Ebenezer Scrooge.
I think it's cool that Kwanzaa has 2 A's at the end of the word.
Yeah, it's 2 A's in the middle.
No, 2 A's at the end.
I'm gonna say it's in the middle.
I just typed it into my phone.
Well, we're changing it.
Sorry.
We're taking Kwanzaa back.
It's so because it's like
Doesn't
Kwanzaa's,
Jamel actually celebrate that?
Kwanzaa's got
I
to
don't
be
think he does.
to like
Does
actual
he joke about it?
actual.
I think he
Afri-
jokes about it.
To actual
his
African
family?
people, Kwanzaa's got to be like fucking Paulie going to Italy.
Yeah,
You know,
Right,
it's
it's
like,
like say-
hey, Commendatore, it's Kwanzaa.
It's
And they're like, cocoa banana, coconut. Then the subtitle's like, this guy's a fucking retard.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
Paulie
can we get
asking
some
for
fucking gravy for
Yeah.
these noodles? He wants
Commendatore.
the spaghetti sauce. Yeah, that's what Kwanzaa's like to them.
For sure.
I mean, I feel like Black Panther is more authentic than Kwanzaa.
Yeah, Kwanzaa feels like it was made up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty. It was. I mean,
Wow, this is the guy that invented Kwanzaa.
It's just a Jewish guy.
Malana
who owns a piece of it?
Karenga.
Milana Trump.
Malana Karenga, who's born Robert McKinley Everett, and he's from Maryland.
Okay.
From Parsons.
Kwanzaa's great, actually.
Parsonsburg, Maryland.
What the fuck is Parsonsburg?
That's not a real town.
That's where he was born.
No, he wasn't.
Eastern Shore.
Oh, fuck that, dude. I don't claim that.
Yeah, Eastern Shore is weird and retarded.
Yeah, the Eastern
Well,
Shore
that's
can,
where Kwanzaa comes from.
the Eastern Shore can suck my hard penis.
They're all like rednecks out there.
Yeah.
Dude, I fuck with this guy. This
No, you
is
don't.
the ghost of Kwanzaa Past.
Let
This
me
guy.
see him.
He rules. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he looks kind of cool.
I can't see.
He's just a fat, light-skinned guy with a goatee and bad sunglasses.
Yeah, he looks like Dr. John.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this second picture is great.
Let me see.
Hold on. It's fucking all just Kwanzaa out black people and then one like Amish looking white lady. The Rachel Dilazal of the crew.
Thank you for sucking my
Karenga
cock.
Center with wife Tia Moyo. Details.
An African American celebration of life. Dr. Karenga created the festival for Afro Americans as a response to the commercialization of Christmas.
Yeah.
What are the 7 principles?
That's why Kwanzaa never caught on, because it's like, oh, we're going to do a version of Christmas that's not commercialized. And it's like,
It's the only
okay,
good
good.
part,
Yeah,
dude.
good luck with that. You think I give a shit about fucking Jesus?
No.
Yeah, no one cares about
What's that shit all over Twitter?
the
like,
manger.
Just a reminder, Jesus was a socialist Jew, was trans,
Shut
and was
up,
brown.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, no one gives a shit
No
about
one
Jesus.
cares, bitch. We want you
I
presents.
think I'm gonna start.
It's also like,
celebrating.
what is your? Do you like Jesus now? What's the
I
point
know.
of that?
Well, no, but they're getting him in a fucking catch-22.
Yeah,
They're catching them.
yeah.
Oh, you think this? Well, guess what? He was little. He was brown.
Do
he
any
was
Christians
Jew.
actually think that Jesus had blue hair and
blue hair? He was
Yeah.
a fucking.
Mhm. He was they,
he,
them.
He sold nudes on
Right.
Snapchat.
Yeah,
He had a septum piercing.
yeah.
He had a blue streak.
blue hair and a foxtail?
Speaking of, when's the last time you saw Blue Streak, man? I'm trying to rewatch.
I watched it.
I'd rewatch
actually
it.
sometime recently.
Chappelle's so funny in it.
You know what I watched again for Christmas? Godfathers 1 and 2.
Oh,
Did you
nice.
see the way he went in there?
And then he's like, "Believe that."
He said, you guys are my, and now we're gonna be together. That's how we're gonna solve crimes.
I love that movie.
Isn't that someone you claimed you could do a really good impression of? Adam?
Owen
he immediately
Wilson?
just did the wow.
Yeah.
No, but it's Luke Wilson in that movie.
Oh, is that what's
Yeah, but they're interchangeable.
Yeah, they sound very similar.
Yeah. Well,
They
one of
come
them
from the
tried to
same
off
family.
themselves, right?
Did they?
Owen.
I think that was
Luke.
just in the Royal Tenenbaums.
No. I think it was either that or he OD'd on heroin. And apparently it was Steve Coogan that got him hooked on heroin.
Owen tried to fucking kill himself, but in the Royal Tenenbaums, Luke does, or tries to. The
yes,
hot one.
Luke does, because the
Luke is
tennis
hot.
player. The tennis player, yeah. Owen's the cowboy guy.
Yeah,
Eli.
Owen's not as hot. Owen's fucked up looking.
Eli Cash or whatever.
Luke could raw my back walls though. You know what I'm
Luke,
saying?
yeah, because he's got the headband.
I was trying to think of something about the Great Walls of China the other day.
The back walls of China.
No, the Great Walls of China.
Yeah, well, I just riffed on that. It
But
was
then you
nice.
changed it to back walls, which if you said the back walls of China, it's too far removed from the Great Wall of China that it doesn't make sense anymore.
I don't know. I think
people
once you get
hear
wall,
wall in China, they kind of figure out what I'm going for.
What if you said the back Wallies of China, and you're talking about the movie Wall-E now too?
no, that's
No,
too,
I
that's
didn't
one
say
too
that.
many.
That's one too many. Now you
But
added another
that's-
one.
It's closer
No,
to that.
I did 3.
It's
I don't
closer to the
know.
movie
I did 3,
Wall-E.
you did 4.
Look, I hate to side
I
with
know.
Adam because
Thank
he
you,
is
Star
freshly,
but
he's
3 is
freshly a
closer.
liar.
3 is closer to 4 than
I
2
did
is
freshly
to 1.
lie to my friends.
It's not, but it's not like math though.
It is like math.
It's a tipping point. It either does, it either works or it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a threshold.
I'm saying it doesn't. The back walls of China only works.
The back walls of China works
if I already said the Great Walls of China.
No, you get it though because of walls. Once you invoke wall and China right next to each other,
No, then people are thinking about the movie Wall-E.
No,
is
they're
thinking of
not.
the
No
movie
one
WALL-E.
thinks about
Everyone's
Wall-E when they say
thinking
about
a
the back
wall in
walls of
China.
China.
People are thinking about Wall-E all the time.
That's true.
That
That's
is
a good
true.
point.
I do
It's a
think
great
about
movie,
that.
dude.
That's a really
okay,
smart
that's-
movie.
that is true.
It's smart,
and it
is
was
what people
prescient and ahead of its time.
people are going to be looking like that. You know, fat and in chairs.
It's funny when people refer to science fiction as ahead of its time. It's like, yeah, well, it's
That's
a
the
spaceship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The whole point is it's ahead of its time,
Yeah,
bitch.
you fucking dumb asshole.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking moron.
Come over here and tell me what you think of my little cock.
Yeah, why don't you come
Zip?
give me
Mm-hmm.
sex?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely what you should ask that bitch.
Yeah.
Who said science fiction is ahead of its time.
Why don't you come give me sex?
Some fucking sex, you bitch.
Consensual
And a
sex.
spoonful of pussy helps my penis get hard.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, a little spoon.
A little spoon,
Yeah.
fill it up with pussy
I'm
juice.
sick. I need pussy juice.
I can't jack off.
Yeah, just with my hands pulling the covers up to my neck, and then I have the spoon, and then you can see my dick get harder. Thank you. Thank you. I'm dying.
And then Mary Poppins sucks you off.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that would be cool to fuck Mary Poppins because she could hang on to her umbrella
Yeah.
and use that to go up and down on your cock, and no one's tired.
Uh-huh.
She like think about it. Her pussy's down, but she's like grabbing the umbrella,
Uh-huh.
and she kind of lifts herself up and down.
Yeah,
On your cock.
That's how that would work. It would be cool to fuck her because she's British.
That's good. That would be cool too. But
Yeah.
magical would be good.
Well,
too.
I was thinking it was cool to fuck her because she's got a really nice singing voice.
Yeah,
Julie Andrews.
Yeah.
What's her name?
she's hotter in that one than
She
Sound of
helped, didn't
Music.
she help the Nazis?
I think she's pretty. No, she got the Von Trapps away from the Nazis.
The Von Trapps were Jews.
Yeah.
No, they were Austrians.
The motherfucker
Their Austrians are being
leaving.
persecuted by the Nazis for singing too good.
For being, for doing sus shit in their house.
Yeah.
That makes
where they
sense.
make their kids sing songs about going to bed.
Yeah.
Wait, were they gonna get the Von Trapps?
Yeah, at the end,
they do
Rolf-
have to get to Switzerland.
At the end, Rolf, who's the boyfriend of the daughter,
Is he a Jew?
he's become a Nazi, right? And then
I am 16 going on 17. You are too old for me. That song.
that's the song that they sing together.
I am
So
My
35.
dick
You
is
are-
16 inches, going on 17.
My dick
inches.
is centimeters. I don't even know.
I
centimeters.
am gay. Going
So at the
on
end,
penis.
Rolf has become a Nazi. And
Yeah.
then he's on a search party to find the Von Trapps, and he finds them.
But why? Are they
And then
looking
he
for
doesn't
them?
snitch. He makes a decision not to snitch, and then they escape from the Nazis across over the Alps.
Did she ever give Rolf pussy?
It's implied that she gave Rolf pussy, or he was trying to get the pussy. And
'Cause if he didn't get
like sang a
pussy-
song with her to try to get the pussy.
If he didn't get pussy and he went through all that trouble, I don't know.
Well, he was getting all that Nazi guard pussy.
You think the guards are getting pussy?
The Jards.
Oh yeah, actually they were.
Oh my god! I hope I don't get
Really?
raped
Yeah, like
by
women
the-
slept with them to like save their kids. and
I
stuff.
hope I don't
Nice.
get raped by the
I mean,
prison
that's
guards.
shitty, but obviously.
It's terrible.
That would be hot, dude. That's probably
terrible,
the
dude.
best part.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's good.
It's
actually,
really scary.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of just saying nice as a reflex. So I stopped listening to what Adam said.
Yeah, I stopped listening.
It was just one sentence.
As soon as he started demonstrating like actual knowledge of Sound of Music, I was checked out.
Well, there's more to the movie than that.
I'm gonna look at porn on my phone.
I meant, ooh, that's my favorite part of the show when we do that sometimes.
Yeah, when you stop listening to Adam to look at porn on your phone.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have Maria. Maria is this nun, and
She reminds me of a West Side Story.
Yeah, she's
Maria.
also
Growing
she
up
has the same name.
Growing up in Spanish Harlem.
Living a life just like a movie star.
All right,
I'm actually going to look up Mary Poppins.
We're going to move on. We're going to not sing the rest of the song.
Maria.
Reminds me of a vagina story.
Whoa, what the hell is
Growing up as a man. Getting a penis cut off to become a woman. Maria.
Did you know Julie Andrews shows her tits when she's old in a movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty good for.
What do you think I was looking at while Adam started?
She's got big cans. Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all British bitches do, dude. Those
Yeah.
British biddies.
Look at her getting bukkake.
I know. I've seen that movie.
That's from Mary Poppins.
Yeah, that's from Mary Poppins.
Mm-hmm.
This is another good one.
Shit.
Porn photoshops are so funny every time.
Is this real?
I think it's real, dude.
Is this real?
Damn, whoever they put on. This is a fake one, and whoever's real body it is.
I can't believe it's real.
Did I tell you? I told my dad once.
I can't
was like,
believe it's real.
I was like, Dad.
Martin Lawrence fucked me in my ass.
And he was like, believe that.
Martin comes in and he's fucking me in my ass. I was making myself laugh thinking about, instead of the devil's advocate, it's the disability advocate.
Okay.
And it's Keanu Reeves and Al Pacino.
Yeah.
And fucking, he has to take care of Al Pacino, and Al Pacino is a high-powered retard.
Okay. I really like that.
Oh, Kevin! I went to the bathroom in my pants! The fuck are you talking about? If I want a piece of candy, I'm gonna have a piece of candy.
Emily Blunt has some nudes.
Oopsie daisy.
She's pretty hot, also.
I'm not gonna say it, but who it was. But I met a girl at a party, and I was talking to her for a while, and then the next day, my friend said that she got fappeninged.
Oh no.
Yeah,
that's a shame.
And I didn't look at the.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, dude.
You have no credibility anymore.
You're a complete liar. Everyone knows you're
I looked at it. Obviously, I looked at it.
A lascivious, horny predator.
I'm not a predator.
You are a predator.
There's nothing wrong with
Tom
being
Hanks
horny.
fucks Emily Blunt in a movie.
I didn't think you were a predator until the lie today.
Shut up, Nick. I feel bad about it.
No, I'm
Obviously, I
convinced.
was lying because I was embarrassed.
No, it's because you were masking your predation.
No, I'm not a predator.
The story was framed
Yeah,
one way.
yeah,
and
you
then
were.
In retrospect,
I was embarrassed.
You were masking your predation.
The lie clarified the entirety of the story, and now we know.
I'm a liar. I'm sorry.
You've decided that you were trying to rewrite the story to absolve yourself of any culpability, so you look magnanimous when really your true intentions, naked
Was
and
the
exposed
pussy.
from the
was
beginning.
really you like to suck magnum.
I like to suck a penis. I like to suck a penis. I like to suck a penis. I like to get fucked.
I like to
Bump, bump,
have
bump,
sex with
ba-da, bump, bump,
My dick is
I like to fuck a penis. I like to suck a penis. I like to suck a penis. Everybody, fuck my ass.
Wow, that's good. Once again, we didn't do a Christmas album. Maybe next year.
We're never doing one, man.
I keep thinking they're going to cancel Christmas.
Well, no. Donald Trump brought it back.
I guess woke people like Christmas now.
Do they?
Yeah, that's what the Jesus thing was. The war on Christmas is now gone full circle. And Jesus was
now that everyone's pro Christmas.
Was there ever a war on Christmas?
Yeah, kind of.
Not really.
Well, conservatives made it up, and then liberals started leaning into it.
Did they?
Well, like
Yeah.
it's if you say Happy Holidays
Yeah,
instead of
there
Merry
was a
Christmas.
That's fake, though, dude.
No,
The
there was a
fuck?
couple
say
years
Happy
where,
Holidays.
like, fucking 10 years ago, there was a year that's like, remember, you have to say Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas, because a lot of people celebrate different things.
I don't believe that.
I think that's fair.
It was like a thing. You would be exposed to it if you worked in retail at the time. Management would say things like that. There'd be like a
I
push
get
to generalize all the winter holidays. And it's, again, like anything else, just like, oh, that way we don't have to spend as much money on cards.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or fucking,
Yeah, it's easier.
Yeah. But then that turned into there's a war on Christmas.
I see.
And then
fuck Christmas, fuck Jesus.
Christmas is
They can
gay.
suck
Dude.
my
Happy
dick.
Holidays always sounded better, and in my mind, growing up, I said Happy Holidays because it meant Christmas and New Year's. And
Yes,
it's a fucking,
exactly.
It's a fucking time saver.
Not some Jewish shit.
Merry
or
Christmas
Kwanzaa.
sounds fucking gay, dude.
Thank you. Preach.
Yeah, Mary is a woman's name.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas
I'm not
is-
getting head.
Mary, yeah. Why?
I don't say a woman's name unless I'm getting head.
Why can't
Yeah.
you say Happy Christmas?
I don't speak. What's that?
You can't say Happy Christmas
Because then it sounds like you're trying to put some kind of personal flair on it.
Yeah,
that's even
that's
worse.
some shit you would do, Adam.
That's an Adam move.
No, I say Happy
That's
Holidays.
originally Jews celebrated Christmas. They were all, and then some Jewish guy was like, "What is it? Happy Christmas?" And they're like, "All right, you guys are done.
Yep.
All
They
of
kicked
you.
us out?
You're getting
Yep.
kicked out of Christmas."
That sucks, bro.
Fucking Jews.
I did Christmas this year. I did Christmas Eve.
How was it? How did it feel?
It was really nice.
Did you feel bad about what you did to God?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't do it. The
Later
Roman did
on?
it.
Yeah, sure.
We suggested it.
So you went to a baby's birthday party knowing you were going to get it killed in 31 years or whatever, 33.
Yeah, I was there in the manger.
Damn, how bad do you think? Do you think Mary's pussy got infected?
Yes,
because she was sitting
You
in
think
the hay.
God had the good dick?
No, because she gave birth in a fucking barn, dude.
Yeah,
some
she's
fucking
nasty.
bugs and shit got in her pussy, and they didn't have those. They didn't have the fucking little thread to sew up a pussy back then. Probably.
Yeah, her shit was ruined.
Her shit was fucked up. They probably packed it full of fuck with manure to stop from getting to stop from it getting exposed.
They let guys like me be doctors until like 50 years ago.
Like mechanics?
Yeah, like just fucking, yeah, let's put dog shit in there. Because the more it hurts, you know it's healing better. Like based on what? I don't know.
My grandma was telling me a story about how
Shut up. That's what I know.
her like sister-in-law or something, or maybe her grandmother, she had headaches, so the doctors just took out 2 of her teeth to see if it would do anything. And it somehow worked.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah. They just took out 2 of her teeth and then put gold teeth in for some reason.
I would love to be a doctor like that. Just a surgeon. I love that show, The Nick.
Yeah.
Because like the first episode, I mean, you know, it happens multiple times in the show, but where they used to just let people watch surgery. I guess they still do that at like
Yeah,
medical
they have.
school. but-
Yeah.
Yeah, Seinfeld episode with the fucking
Yeah,
thin mints or whatever.
the
The
junior mints.
theater.
Junior
What do they
mints,
call
yeah.
it? An operating theater.
An operating theater. So
Yeah.
like he'll go out and he's like, "This is a novel method to, if a woman is blah 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 blah, to save both the life of the mother and the child." And then they just like start the surgery, and he's like, "She's dead." They just take her to the morgue.
Yep.
That's it. He just kills people.
Just kills people.
Mm.
Oops, fuck.
Yeah.
I slipped.
We will try this out
I'll try again on a different Irish woman.
and see if it works. Clive Owen kind of sounds like Brendan Fraser a little bit.
His American accent?
There is an overlap.
Dude, Brendan Fraser was hot in George of the Jungle.
Yeah. It's a jungle, and I'm in it.
Shouts out to Brendan. He got molested or something, right?
I was molested. No, he just fucking made bad career decisions.
Didn't he say he got molested?
I think somebody groped him, but that's not why he disappeared.
I like that gif of him clapping and it makes him look retarded.
His
Have you
career
seen that?
petered out.
Yep.
He made a couple of shitty movies, and then he was in that fucking Journey to the Lost Island or whatever it was.
Yep.
And then he declined to do the sequel, and so they got Dwayne The Rock Johnson for the sequel, and then it was like the biggest.
Yeah.
It was fucking like did better than the fucking original.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because The Rock's got juice.
The Rock's got juice, and that was it for him.
What about Kevin Spacey? You see that shit?
We're gonna remake George of the Jungle, and this time somebody's gonna fuck me in my ass.
Dwayne, yes, we're looking at all the numbers, and it says George has to get fucked by a gorilla.
Who put a dick in my ass?
Well, it's going to be a gorilla, Dwayne.
Okay. I'm like too tired to even do that voice. I can't
Dude.
host this fucking
Dude,
bullshit
I love
show.
this, dude. The
What?
clap, the retarded clap.
Did you see Kevin Spacey, put out a video, and then also, like, one of his accusers committed suicide
You
again?
do stuff like that all the time, though, Adam. Why are you
I don't
laughing
do
at
a
me?
retarded clap
That's-
like Brendan Fraser.
Confirm that this is Adam.
me see.
Adam claps like that.
You honestly do
I
stuff
don't
like
clap
that.
like that.
You really do
Yeah.
stuff
No, I
like that.
don't, man.
It's not that specific clap, but you do stuff like that.
Like what?
You do, man.
Stuff like that?
You
What do you
do.
mean?
You be doing stuff.
You
like
do stuff like that, bro.
I have never. I don't be
You do
doing
little
stuff
fucked
like
up
that.
spastic shit like that.
Sometimes I just can't control my body.
Yeah.
You do this weird like. You have this like kind of seizure thing you do when you're laughing and stuff with your hand goes limp.
Well, so you should take that as a compliment
You go,
because it's very funny and I've lost control.
Do you do that when you orgasm?
And I'm one step closer
You
to the
orgasm
edge.
like a woman? Your whole shit shakes.
Adam fucks like a woman.
Your
This is-
abs fucking tense
Adam's
up.
fucking a girl and he's like, oh my god.
Oh, while he's fucking. While his stroke, he's stroking.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, he's about to come. He's like, ooh.
No, I don't.
Ooh.
It's not that funny.
Clutching the bed hard as shit.
That's romantic to clutch the bed.
That's it. You make those noises. Don't you?
Ooh, fuck.
Oh my god.
No, I'm completely
Your
silent.
thighs and abs are just like twitching.
Yeah.
My eyes are closed
Ooh,
tight.
you're just like your teeth are chattering like a woman.
Their teeth chatter?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, dude. If
I
you're
don't
fucking
know
cold,
that.
if you're fucking cold bitches.
Yeah, when you're ice cold.
Yeah, dude.
You're fucking ice
My
cold.
dick
I only
ice
get head
cold.
in an igloo, dude.
Yeah. That's what women say to me all the time. Ooh, your dick is so cold.
That's right, bitch.
Yeah, my wife was killed by Batman and whatever.
God damn.
I watched Raging Bull on Christmas Eve, and there's a scene where his wife's trying to suck his dick, and he's like, "I can't, babe. I gotta fight." And then he takes a pitcher of ice water and pours it on his
it's the
penis.
most iconic scene in the.
It's not the most iconic scene.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty well known.
It's a pretty well known scene.
Most
just
iconic
thought-
scene is in Boogie
Nights when he
Nights where
takes
he pulls
his
his
dick out.
cock out.
Yeah, well, that's the best scene in any movie ever.
I think that's the end of the show.
Nice.
Is it?
Well, yeah, I gotta go host that show.
All right, I gotta go to. Where's the closest place to buy underwear by here?
Why do you need underwear that
I'm completely out, dude. I'm free balling
Just
right
go
now.
into the city and go to Macy's.
I can't go to the
Why
city.
you go to Macy's all the time, man? That's far.
I love it, dude.
You love go to
You
Herald
go
Square to go to
fucking
Macy's.
meet Santa.
The 11-story Macy's.
I love it, dude. I pretend I'm in the department store from Pokemon. At different levels, at different. That's why my favorite part about Japan is the department store where you're like, I have no idea what's going to be happening on the next level.
Yeah, those
it's like-
department stores were crazy.
It was nuts because we one floor where it's like,
Depato.
okay, steampunk baby clothes, and we'll go up, and this is a Williams and Sonoma.
Yeah. Those are
What do I get
crazy.
next? Oh, anime candy. All right.
All right, bye.
I am my dick.
I am my dick.
It's a new action movie where I get transformed into my own penis, and I have to. Yeah, something like that.
What's this? This will come out January. What?
What's today? Monday. So this is a regular
January
one?
1st is New Year's Day.
Oh, Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year, everyone.
Wow, 2020.
We're looking ahead to brighter and bigger things.
We're getting. I'll tell you something. We're getting drumpf out of there.
I'm getting the surgery.
Adam is getting his cock widened.
No, I'm getting
Shorter?
the foreskin reattachment.
Are you?
And rhinoplasty.
That's a big year
And
for
a
you.
chin implant.
You're gonna look like Hot Squidward.
Just
I'm gonna
have
look
your
like Jay
chin,
Leno.
have your nose moved to your chin,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have my nose.
that would
and
be
then
good.
have your arms and legs removed and your spine elongated
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about changing
So-
my appearance.
to become a snake.
a snake. That's cool. That would be cool.
And then your chin nose can suck up all the coins from
Mhm.
underneath.
That would be good.
Totally.
Now, how if you're a snake, what happens to your penis?
Ever tell you my idea?
Do you put it on your back?
My idea for a trans surgery because you can do whatever you want with them. You know.
Oh yeah, there's
It's
no yeah.
There's no consistent thing.
It's kind of like some doctors are figuring it out.
Yeah, I don't know why none of them thought of this. This is the best one. Is you take the arms and legs and you just reverse them, so the legs and arms face the other direction,
Mhm.
and then you shave the back of the person's head and tattoo a woman's face.
That's really
on the
good.
back of their head, and then
their
just-
ass is a pussy.
and then grow. Yeah, and then they can get fucked in their
Mhm.
ass as a pussy, but they still
You
make-
draw a clit on top.
Yeah, well, whatever.
So what do they have? Do they have some kind of glasses that lets them see behind them?
No, they just
They're just bumping into things,
Yeah.
but they got that pussy, So.
right. Like I mean, there's people
Well,
who are.
how about
blind.
this? Why not put your
People?
why not
But
cut
they're
the
not
head
blind
off?
people that have to walk backwards everywhere.
Yeah, that's why you reverse their arms and legs, so they would be walking normally.
They would be walking normally, but yeah, I guess.
They would
Well,
just
why
be
not
moving
just
in the
cut
other
their head
direction.
off and swivel it?
Because you can't. Come on, that's ridiculous.
They did a head reattachment, didn't they?
Not backwards.
Wouldn't that be easier theoretically?
Absolutely.
Your own body to reattach to your own body backwards.
I think they did a new face on someone. Wait, do they do
Well,
a
give them
whole
a new
head?
face. Give them eyes on the back of their head.
That's not how it works.
Why wouldn't it? Why don't you give them long ass eyes, eyeballs?
That would be nice.
That turns all the way around. No, all they need, because sometimes if you like, all they would need is like when you're riding a bike. Sometimes they have helmets that kind of look like rear view mirrors, where they have something like that. So you give them glasses so they can see behind them, and then we're in business.
Okay.
That's all. That's all you need. Glasses, special glasses. What
Sorry.
about so their hair would
Sorry, I did-
flip around?
I gotta look at something on here.
I guess you just give them a wig.
Yeah.
You give them a wig to cover their face part.
What about their nose?
Their ears would be backwards too.
Why? You know how they call wigs and it's for your hair.
Yeah.
Why don't they call blackface?
I don't know.
Okay, well, it's a mask that makes your skin.
I don't know, and I don't want to think about it any further.
The skin the other color,
I-
and it's like wig.
As of right now, I don't know, and I don't want to give it any more thought.
It's
Thank
like
you.
wig. Okay.
And we're back.
That's cool. It would be funny to have an ass in front.
Everyone wants to know about the Jake and Lewis thing, and it is true. They did kiss.
I knew it,
Mm-hmm.
and I actually beat off to that possibility.
Yeah.
Thinking that it might happen.
Yeah, Jake showed up on his bike with his milkshake.
Yep.
And then
Ready to do.
He was going to throw it at Lewis, and Lewis was like, "Don't stop,
Stop that!
stop! I'm gay.
I'm gay."
And Jake's like,
Wait, you're gay too?
Whoa!
Wow.
You're also gay. I didn't know we were.
And then
both
he's like,
gay.
"Guess what? There's cum in this milkshake."
"Yeah," and he's like,
And Lewis is like, "Can I have some?"
Lewis is like, "Yeah, of course. Everyone from Mexico's gay."
Oh. Oh, the Puerto Rican versus the Mexican.
No, yeah.
Look,
A
the
part.
Jake and Lewis thing, I don't know what it's about, but neither of those guys are white, so it's none of my business.
That's true.
We'll let the authorities figure it out.
we'll let our boys in blue get to the bottom of that one. Two Latinos having a shoving match, dude. Sounds like 25 to life to me. Around white people that were just trying to eat their pizza,
Oh, yeah.
They're just gonna,
which has great. By the way, the Stand Comic Club and Restaurant, great food.
Great burger.
So there's a guy trying to
Great
eat his.
pizzas.
There's a guy trying to eat his fucking stand burger
yeah.
by himself, and all of a
Which is
sudden
it? They say a stand burger. It's a double.
it's great. And
It's
all of
a
a sudden
double.
he's got fucking Puerto Rican spit on his fucking pickles.
Yeah.
Got to get the police involved there.
It was funny. Diego Lopez was there.
Wow.
And he teaches all the comedians karate. And
Yeah.
so like they're
MMA.
squaring off or whatever, and it's like, this is your fault.
You made all these people think they were karate.
You did it. This is your fault.
Karate
You're
guys.
teaching them karate. This is 100.
That's true. And guess what? His name checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to go too.
Uh-huh.
Build the motherfucking wall, baby.
Yeah, I'm teaching all the comedians how to use guns.
I'm teaching a bunch of insecure people
Right.
how to fucking do violence.
How to do violence as self-defense.
Yeah.
A bunch of fucking losers.
Narcissists.
From the things
Yeah.
they think they heard somebody say about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only thing stopping that from happening is that they all still have like, the body of like Catherine Mannheim. Every comedian is. It was weird because it's like at a certain point, like Lewis was like still screaming, and I was like, "All right, man, come on."
Yeah.
And I went up to him and I touched his midsection, which I've done a couple of times.
Yeah.
And God, Jesus Christ,
He's getting fat.
it's a disaster.
Yep.
I mean, we shared a hotel room one time, and he came because his head doesn't get fat.
Yeah, his head looks in pretty good
His
shape.
head and arms are normal.
Mhm. Yeah.
But he came out of the shower, and I was like, good Lord. I mean, it's like from the neck down is fupa. It's just
Respect.
different kinds of fupa.
Respect.
No, you look normal.
No, but I wish
You
I
look
had
like-
a normal head.
You look fat as
My
shit.
fucking my chins
Yeah, you got a
get
double
big.
chin.
Yeah, but no, your
Well,
whole
first of all,
thing
Adam,
makes
no
sense.
one-
There's
no
no
one asked you about
surprises
what my
with you.
chins look
Well, you were just pointing to it.
I can talk about it.
Okay, all right.
I have a regular chin. Say I have a regular chin.
Your chin's gorgeous.
No. Now you're going too far in the pot.
I
Why
wanna
you
fuck your
why you
chin.
get to move through life so gracefully? Is
Thank you
because
for
there's-
saying that.
There's no inconsistencies.
That's right. That's true.
You
That's
know,
right.
You take off your shirt.
You're real.
Your body is as fat and round as
Exactly.
your head.
I would
you
say-
pull down your pants. That's a fat man's little penis.
That's a
right
fat
there.
man's little dick. And I'll say this: it's fat, but everything's gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
So it's like I'm fat, but I'm the roundest, smoothest type of fat.
You sound like you're
I have
selling
a little dick,
a
but it's cute.
1977 Mercury. Right? Yeah. Is it bad on gas? Sure. In the transmission, it'll fuck up on you.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
look at this. We got Landau bars.
that's
on.
right. Beautiful,
Yeah.
gleams.
You're like in a carriage.
Oil this motherfucker up. Look how pretty he looks.
Like the Marquis de Monsieur.
Monsieur,
Monsieur. Whatever. Look, lady,
Croquette.
what does this look like to you? A library?
Look, bitch, buy the fucking car.
Buy the car, you bitch.
buy the car or start sucking, whore.
We don't use cuss words on this show.
No,
anymore.
no.
From now on, we got to talk about some. We're going to talk about her the way we want, like guys who love women.
This is a Christian program now.
Oh yeah,
We're not cussing.
Jesus Christ, I love the Lord, and I want him and his.
Oh fuck.
You wanna die, you fat bitch?
So you guys have any New Year's plans?
Did you see this? I got this for
Getting my
Christmas.
cock polished.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's
Sorry
cute.
for putting my cup on it.
Yeah, Blood Meridian, but in Chinese.
Oh.
I'll never read it, but I don't read books in English when people get them
That's
for
true.
me. So
It looks cool.
on a
shelf.
If you
It's
think
nice.
about it, it's like I did read it.
Mm-hmm.
I read it
Yeah.
as much as I would read a book in English.
Exactly. You treated it the same way.
I treated it the same way
you would any other book.
So in a way, I read Chinese. If you think about it,
By
I
the
don't read
transitive-
Chinese
by the transitive
for
property.
the same reason that I don't read English.
Well, I don't know about
you're,
that.
Once
you're
again,
incapable of reading.
Logic? No, I'm capable of reading it.
I don't know if you are.
I am. Look here.
Read
Give us
it
a
aloud.
passage.
Let's get some aloud reading.
Z cross box slash
Microwave.
the squiggly
Prayer hands.
squiggly J hook box when squiggly slash circle square
That's correct.
pointy shishu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll just go right to the Q&A section.
Dude, we should get dim sum. I got dim sum.
I've convinced Barnes & Noble that I am the translator of this book, and we're now doing a Q&A section. I can't answer anything.
I have a
There you go.
question.
There's a
I have a
Chinese lady
question.
there. Qingwen. Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, okay, next question.
I have a question,
Yeah,
sir.
ma'am.
Sir?
I can read Chinese. I cannot.
Hold on,
speak
I
it.
have a question, may I?
The fat but consistent man. In the,
Thank you.
in the blue
Gorgeous,
sweatpants.
that's what I would say.
The round, oiled gentleman who's bald.
Thank you. I am oiled up.
His tooth
Come
is
to
missing.
Q&A.
Yeah, no, the fat man with the missing tooth and mustache.
Yep. No, we got it. You don't have to. I think everyone knows you're talking
And
about
he's
me.
bald also.
I think everybody gets it, sir.
But he's
Can I ask my
consistent.
question?
He's
Yeah.
consistent about.
Can I ask my question?
With the bald man
Okay.
who's also fat and his penis is small.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
You only know that
Attention,
if you
Barnes
ask
and Noble
my
customers.
You don't
with
know
the fat
that.
man with the blue pants.
Who told the guy on
covering
the over thing
his
that
very
my dick is small?
penis?
I'm not. I'm covering because I'm wearing pants like
It
everybody
looks
else.
Even smaller because his balls are too big.
I do have big balls. That's true.
Could
Can I please ask my question?
Bing, could the customer with the black Toyota Corolla covered in
Hold on.
chocolate please move?
It's not covered. The handle might have a little
The
chocolate
Toyota
on it.
Corolla with all four wheels blown out. Please answer.
That's just because I use cheap tires. It's not because I'm fat. Anyway, my question was: do the characters in Chinese Blood Meridian have smaller penises than American Blood Meridian?
Yes. Next question.
Does everyone eat lo mein?
in
this version.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of whatever hardtack or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's got to be crazy for Chinese people to read this, you know, because they're like going around cutting people's scalps off and like.
Yep.
And the Chinese people are like, so.
They're keeping.
Did the productivity fall off at the factory?
So what?
I wonder what they make of that retard in the cage.
Yeah, that's the only daughter in the story.
You gotta save her.
They execute baby Jerry.
Is there any pussy getting in Blood Meridian? I was started to read it and I got bored because it was fucking long.
Just an
and boring.
Indian guy learning about China and the one-child policy. He's like, oh my god, they kill the baby girls instead of making them sweet mamas. There are 1 million baby girls.
Hold on. I figured it out.
Yeah.
We do détente.
Yeah.
We play the Indians against the Chinese by telling them they're killing all the baby girls.
Is that what détente means?
Yeah, you play them off each other, motherfucker. It's new détente.
New détente.
They did China versus Russia. Now we're doing India versus China.
That was just one of those vocab words from high school where I was like, nah.
Dude,
Nah,
Nixon
nah.
Nixon went over there playing ping pong. You motherfuckers don't remember that?
Nah, I ain't trying to be learning anything.
My man Richard.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Milhouse.
I get an A in AAV even though I'm not participating. They should offer that in high schools.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How fucking sick would that be?
That would be awesome.
Just
They're
an
gonna-
alternative high school where they offer AAV.
They're for
English
sure
language
going to
class.
do that in like Park Slope at like a Montessori.
Yeah.
My son's taking AAVE. He's got straight A's. It's his favorite class.
The black kids still fail somehow.
Yeah.
They just make them. They make the curriculum against them.
He's out in the hallway. He's
The
like,
test questions don't make sense.
he's like out in the hallway. He's like, all right, y'all. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Yeah. No, we'll link up after lunch, man. I'll be seeing you, man. And then he goes in the classroom. Good morning, teacher. How are you doing today? Like, Lamar, just talk how you do. Is it fucking it's Sean Connery? Just talk the way you do outside of the class. You can do it if you just try.
I was thinking they would rig it like they used to do the SATs.
You're the man now, dog.
Yeah, just stand and deliver. Just stand and talk the way you normally do. They're like, we aren't going to learn anything, teacher. Do you think you can bring your ass, which is made of crackers, into this office thusly?
Dude, it's so funny in high school. The Mexican kids used to like pretend that they couldn't speak Spanish because they wouldn't have
Spanish.
to test out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So they wouldn't have
miss,
to take
miss. I swear I don't know how to speak Spanish.
Why would they pretend not to know how to speak?
Because then they would make them
It'd
take
be
another
easy.
language.
They could just take the test. Yeah, then they'd have to take French or something.
You're not allowed to take Spanish if you already knew Spanish.
You have to have a foreign language.
But they have a foreign language.
No, but if you
That's
speak
fucking
it,
retarded. That's like, this kid already knows math, so he's not allowed to fucking take.
I get your point, but I see
think
what
you're
they're
probably
saying
right.
too.
But it seems seems
No,
like they
they
don't
want
need to
them to-
learn.
they want them to be
That's
challenged.
No, that is literally racist.
It probably is.
No, it's fucking racist.
I mean,
if you
they
already
thought it-
have the fucking skill set, you can't take the class based on what?
No, they did. They just said
It's
that they
cheating.
didn't speak Spanish.
It's cheating when fucking Mexican kids do it. But literally any other skill you could possibly.
Yeah,
have.
you have Jewish kids in there busting their asses every single day trying to
I
learn
think
a
it's good.
Spaniel.
Make it harder for the Jews.
I'm just saying somebody should shoot up that school.
And they're killing my curve, baby.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is fucked up. They are killing
they're
the
trying to
curve.
protect. Yeah, exactly. They didn't even have to study.
People didn't get mad about that.
No, I mean, because the school wouldn't be like, no, like you know how to speak Spanish. They would just be like, all right, you could take the class.
My friend,
But they'd be like, no, I don't know how to speak it, and then just like take naps and stuff.
That rules. Good for them.
Good for them, honestly.
My friend Costa got fucking. He was in. I remember he was in ESOL, like English as a second language.
Yeah.
But he didn't really know Greek.
If
he
they
was
don't-
just stupid as shit.
If they don't,
and the
have
teachers
to-
didn't know that.
Yeah, if they're not allowed to take Spanish, they also shouldn't have to speak English in the rest of their classes.
Yeah, it's true.
If everybody else is coming in with one fucking language, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I went to Gino's Steaks High School. Famous Philadelphia
Doesn't his
high
gay
school.
son own it now?
Yeah.
Gino has a gay son?
Yeah.
That rules.
He's a gay son who's just as racist.
He's just as racist. No solidarity there.
Yeah. Well, I hear people say that the gay white people are even more racist somehow.
Yeah, I buy that.
Or something.
I
Or
buy
something.
it.
I certainly buy that. I think that they're some of the worst people in the world. To be honest with you,
It's yeah.
Or at least that they're very racist within the LGBTQ
LGPG County.
County community.
Oh man, somebody should start calling PG County that.
LGPG.
Yeah, where you guys live? LGPG County.
LGPGT County.
Nah.
I think it would be a little hard to figure out what you're getting at. If I just heard LGPG, I wouldn't necessarily.
I would
know.
think of like the ladies PGA.
Yeah, but LGPG County. What do you mean when you say like LGBT? Nah.
Nah, I'm good off that.
Nah.
Miss me with that.
I was laughing about going to like rock climbing, but not wanting to wear the dumb rock climbing shoes. So you go in like Tim's, and you're like sagging, and you're like fucking, you're already sagging, but then your pants come down, and everyone can see, and you're up your ass, and you're halfway up, and you're like, nah,
chill.
nah.
Stop looking up
Chill.
my ass.
Nah.
So you're just someone's looking into your ass, like that's how your cheeks are
And
naturally
you're
spread.
You're halfway stuck up. Nah.
Oh yeah, I guess because you're probably spreading your legs to climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get up to the top of the rock.
I just watched that movie over Thanksgiving, Free Solo, with my dad.
What's that about? The new Star Wars movie?
No. That's
So
Han Solo.
I've been keeping count. There are now 480 Star Wars movies.
I saw, yeah.
You
I
saw
think
the
so.
new one, but you
I
were on
did.
mushies.
I was on mushrooms, and I really only know what happened in like the last
Yeah,
part.
you went viral.
I
for
didn't
doing
exactly
mushrooms.
go
You
viral.
had a big post.
You had a big post. All the right wing accounts
Yeah.
loved it. So maybe you should think about what kind of people you're.
I was on the front page of Breitbart.
Did they? Should I do a rebrand?
Well, they said that because Shane let them down, you're going to be the new hope
Oh,
of
hell
conservative
yeah, dude. I
right
am.
wing comedy.
Dude, absolutely. If I can get on Mike Huckabee's show, I'm in.
Dude, shout out.
I want to make my late night debut on Mike Huckabee's show.
Dude, have you ever seen his
How
him
about
doing
Mike-
stand up at the beginning of the show?
Mike Fuckababy.
It's insane.
Hold on, Nick's going.
All right, yeah, Nick.
What was that?
Mike Fuckababy.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got if you want to have. I can't do him.
Yeah, I don't know what his voice sounds like. If you want to have gay sex,
Yeah, he sounds like a nerd.
not
like me. I sound cool.
Yeah. If you want to have sex with a child,
Maybe I'll go get a massage after this. I limp my ass down to.
why don't you
Chinatown.
massage my penis with your tongue? Do you think that's
that'll
a
help.
possibility?
My friend Ben,
That'll help.
It might.
my friend works in restaurants, and he said that there's a really good place where it's like $40 or something.
It's funny. It's because
Do they suck you off?
He's on his feet all the time, so his back sucks.
Do they suck you off? I'm considering getting sucked
No,
off.
he said it's not a suck off place.
Fuck.
None of them suck you off. They beat you off.
No, you could get a condom blowjob. Those were the options.
Maybe.
Maybe
I'll get sucked
one
off.
time. What?
I've been thinking about because I was getting
Honestly,
a massage.
if the massage was nice, it would be
right.
nice.
I got a great massage and I was so relaxed.
It would be a nice
And she started
punctuation mark.
She started getting close to my cock, and I guess just rubbing my thigh, and I was like, I wasn't thinking about this when I came in.
Yeah.
But if
You
she
were at,
started
like, a
jacking my
I only
cock,
like going if I already have a problem. I don't know, like what kind of knots or adhesions you get in like underneath your shoulder blade, but I used to
Yeah.
always get those. And when I would go and just get that like fucked up, that was the best.
Yeah, these bitches had fucking rough ass hands.
Come here.
I got a massage right before going to Greece, and I felt bad.
I went to like a fancy day spa once in Manhattan.
You mean a gay spa?
A gay spa. And
got your
it
ass.
was a homosexual. It was a gay. Ouch.
Got him.
Ouch.
He's gay.
But the guy
Silence.
the guy fucked my back up. That's the only like
With his penis?
no, he
Yeah.
blew my back up. Yeah. No, he it just wasn't a good massage.
What if he had a huge...
I paid like
Hold on.
$150.
Listen to this.
Or like $100.
Listen to this. What if
Yeah.
he had a huge penis, and he got it hard, and he used it kind of like a foam roller?
But
And
he would have to
rolled around.
rotate.
Exactly. He had the kind of core strength where he could use his cock like a thing, and he was tiny also, but a huge penis.
Yeah.
What if that was the best massage of all time?
That would have
you
been
get
a
it?
better
Would you
massage.
get it?
Yeah. Why the hell not, dude?
Raw penis on back.
Oh, I thought you were a towel.
He would not wear a condom. You wouldn't wear,
I kind of want to go
using massaging
Would you hold on,
oils?
Yeah.
Nick? Would you get that massage?
No, because foam rollers suck.
Well, it's the best. But hold on, you
I
didn't
need
hear
more.
what
I need
said.
more pressure. I need.
You didn't hear what I said.
Maybe somebody with the pointiest dick. In
That's
the
the
world, yes.
general concept, but it happens to be the best massage of all time.
No, maybe if it was somebody,
But
with
it will be.
a
But
very
he also comes on you at the end.
a very sharp penis.
Fine, he has that kind of penis.
Yeah.
And he busts a load at the end,
And
though.
he gets into like a T position.
Yeah.
And balances himself.
Okay.
Like
And
you know
then
one of those eagles.
Yes,
those little eagles you can bounce in your finger.
yes.
You could bring to elementary school and you're like, guess who learned magic over the weekend?
Mhm.
You fucking faggots.
Yep, I remember that.
Everyone's like, shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Give us that
Give
shit.
me, I want it.
It's mine now.
Now I'm doing the magic.
Now I've got magic and
Now
you're
I-
actually gay.
You're fucking gay and I'm not.
Yeah, I remember elementary
It's
school.
so funny. It's just the gayest toys that like would be popular. I remember-
Dude, the yo-yo era?
I remember this Korean kid had like an eyeball that was
Mhm.
like, so it was like a ball, but then inside the ball, it like suspended in like oil or something, was like a plastic eyeball. So you would roll it and the eyeball would always stay.
Yeah, those things are cool.
I'll fuck with that. That's like a gyroscope.
Yeah.
It's
and
like from a quarter machine.
he let me borrow it for the summer in between first and
What?
second grade. And I was like, I loved Korea.
Yeah, dude.
He's the nicest guy.
Was he trying to fuck you?
No, I think that was just part of their culture. Is you give a white man an eyeball. It's his
remember
grandma was like, this will be a curse on him.
Yeah, they were spying on you.
Yeah, right.
It's their
There's a
dead. It's
camera
their
in there.
yeah. It's
Right.
their fucking ancestors' eyeball, dude, from the
Yeah.
tomb,
Their grandsestors.
from Seoul.
You know, I think about my grandsestors. And what my grandsestors would say about this.
Do you guys remember the yo-yo era?
Yeah.
Walking the dog.
When yo-yos came back.
Cradling the
I tried the
baby.
yo-yo once and couldn't do it, and I was like, "This is fake."
Fancy ass yo-yos came back for a while.
I love those, dude.
Yeah.
I remember. Ooh, fuck, I'm going down memory lane.
Sleeping. You remember trying to sleep a yo-yo, but it would just turn sideways.
Hated that.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
My friend got nailed real hard in the nards once with
Good.
someone
Good.
yo-yoing.
Good.
Yeah.
And it was very funny.
Dude, when I fucking rocked the cradle successfully, is there a better feeling than doing that little triangle shit
Yeah.
and rocking the fucking cradle?
Probably getting your dick sucked.
I think
on
true
heroin.
love
That's
might
probably
be a
true.
better feeling.
Nah, the one
True
I
love.
said.
No, if I had to pick one, I would pick Nick's.
Meeting the one, maybe.
Would you
maybe
would they
meeting
suck
the
your dick
one
on
and
heroin?
doing heroin while they sucked your dick,
That would be pretty sick.
then breaking up with them,
Yeah, right after you
so
nut.
that you can meet.
Right after you nut.
So you can meet the two. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
yeah, then number 2, getting fucked in my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? Who said that?
Yeah, just a Mormon guy that's like, I think you're the 7. I've never met anybody like you that made me feel like you're the 7th person for me.
Oh, fuck. J'aime le pussy
What a
pie.
crazy religion. It's like you can get as much pussy as you want, but you got to dress gay and you got to smile all the time.
You got to be incredibly nice, not cuss.
That is a fucked up trade-off, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wealthy.
I can't
Fuck that.
fucking celebrate how much pussy I'm getting by yelling at people
By wearing sweatpants and
wearing
cutting people off in
sweatpants
traffic.
and saying "fuck you"
and going, bitch, in traffic. Saying that shit to people. Bitch.
I think they.
Bitch. And cutting them off. Bitch. Shut up. I just fucked. I'm on my way to GameStop.
I just got head, bitch.
I just got hit. I'm going to go buy COD.
I'm going, yep.
And fucking, and then living off my girlfriend.
I'm getting another GameCube controller, bitch.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like you can't really be that guy in your 30s.
Yeah.
You can.
You can be that guy at 21 and it rocks.
You're the coolest guy of all time.
Yeah, I'm drunk driving my girlfriend's car. Yeah, I've been driving my girlfriend's car to GameStop.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And everyone kind of laughs it off, like, he's 20.
Yeah, that's just what it's your life at 19. But you do that at 33, and then
The
you're
Jesus
what?
year.
You're a fucking Darren Aronofsky movie.
That's right.
So, what are your guys' New Year's resolutions?
Nothing.
Double the bread, double the head every year, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make fresh pasta this year.
Sounds fucking lame.
I'm gonna learn 19.
It tastes so much better than
I'm committed
from
to
the
No, it
being
doesn't. Not if you make it,
completely
bitch.
fluent.
Well, then I'm not gonna make you any.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, I was gonna invite you over for fresh pasta sometime.
Are you gonna have a pasta maker?
I want to get a KitchenAid, and you can get an attachment to make
attachment.
fresh pasta. Yeah.
Was that the food processor KitchenAid?
No, KitchenAid's like that big thing with the bowl. It's up there. Nick has one.
Oh shit!
Is that a KitchenAid?
No, that's a mixer, dude.
It's a mixer. Yeah.
What do you fucking? You make cakes, Nick? What do you have that
KitchenAid
shit
is a
for?
brand.
Yeah, but it's also a mixer is also called a KitchenAid.
I got pancakes and shit. It's great for
yeah.
it. But like,
Yeah.
what you need it for is like making dough and stuff.
Well, there's an attachment for that that's like a crank that you
And
can
it spits out.
Well,
you
makes
can
pasta,
feed. You could
yeah.
feed pasta through it, or like you
It
make the
pasta. But
that makes me horny.
I made
Yeah.
pierogies with it. That was the first thing I
Okay.
did. So I made some dough and then
Okay, young Nicholas.
I rolled that shit out.
Nick's getting nice, dude.
And- no, I mean it was and then what I did was I blended some liverwurst and then put that with caramelized onions.
I'm listening.
And then I made pierogies. I
Inside that bitch.
boiled some pierogies.
You
yeah.
boiled them.
I love boiled pierogies.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Son-
I fuck with a fried one every once in a while.
Son, ever
I
tell
always
you
order
about
fried.
boiled pierogies?
You can't get them all fried. It's too rich.
Yeah, it's too rich and also you're gay.
That's so fucking true.
Don't care, didn't ask, also you're gay.
That shit is so
I love
effing
that
true.
meme, that don't care, didn't ask, plus you're Jewish.
Yeah. Is that the original one?
There's a million of them.
Yeah.
When
What is
SpongeBob-
the original one?
Probably plus you're white.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's no way it's not that one.
You're right.
And then the boys found it and made it more fun.
What
The
boys?
boys found it and fixed it.
Yeah.
How many Jews are there in the world? Not that many,
Like
right?
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's
But did you guys read that cool article in the New York Times?
that that in Union Square, that like number that keeps track.
Yeah. What is that? It's a clock or something?
We got to get that going the other way, if you know what I'm saying.
See, he doesn't know what it is. That's how you know that's what it has actually. That
No, but
Yeah.
really what it is, because the numbers don't make sense.
I'm going to mute his microphone
All
or his
right.
headphones real quick.
Okay.
It's actually it keeps track of all the Jews. Welcome back, Adam.
Yeah. All right.
Did you hear
well,
that, Adam?
You know what? You guys can keep that between you. If you
Yeah,
want to keep
some things-
secrets in this triad that we have,
we have a lot of secrets.
you and Sav,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
tell me something.
We're a dyad.
Secret of the Nim.
For the new year, tell me one
Um,
secret.
Secret of the Ooze. What other movies have we watched?
Secret
Garden.
Savage Garden.
Secret Partner. Secret Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Secrets.
Truthful Pussy.
Yeah. True Guys.
True guys and pussy
There's a-
tapes.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell me you were a guy?
Why didn't you show me your penis earlier?
didn't know you
I thought you did not have a penis.
You're listening to the Arnold Schwarzenegger impression video game wrestling podcast. You're listening to the
Get to my penis.
Yeah, we're going to talk about really cool stuff, and we're going to talk about some really creepy stories, some spooky ghost stories. There's a ghost. New Jersey has a ghost. This is really cool. We did research by reading a book about the ghost of New Jersey.
Mhm.
This is
And basically, what we're going to do is kind of summarize that in a really shitty way.
Yeah.
And not be funny about it.
read the book. It's me, Arnold from UCB.
Hi, Arnold.
Putting the classes I took 15 years ago to use by reading that book.
Spot on, Arnold. By reading the book.
Yeah, but reading the book, I have become a fat-titted mess. I am a fucking bitch and an embarrassment to my father. Even though everyone who listens to NPR listens to my show.
Fuck.
Yeah.
My dick in the middle of your ass. My
Have you
dick.
seen all the new anti-Semitic hate crimes? We got a new style of anti-Semitism.
No, I'm a denier.
This time the brothers are getting a little.
Oh, yeah.
taste.
What happened?
I don't know. Who gives a
Some
shit?
guy stabbed a rabbi? Or
Yeah,
some
and then
shit?
people are like, "Oh, it's a black guy," but you look at him, and I'm pretty sure that's a fucking Aboriginal.
Wow.
I
From
mean,
Australia.
He looks like one of those guys from The Last Wave. You ever see that movie?
No.
Is it about surfing?
It's about surfing.
I've seen.
That's cool.
It's about what if there's only one wave left?
Oh,
Shit.
wow.
That's fucked up, dude.
What would you do? You'd go into the outback and kill a bunch of Aboriginals, and And that's what happens in the movie.
To ride the tasty wave.
Dude, I would have to ride that wave. Get
Well,
pitted.
I'll tell you what, there's a blue wave you can ride.
Oh, what kind of wave?
All the Democrats are trying to get their dicks hard, but they can't.
Oh.
Because Trump is in office stealing all the pussy.
That's why it's called Blue Chew?
Yeah, that's why it's called BlueChew.com.
/pussy.
/PUSSY.
Good. I gotta tell you guys, I
Blue
use this
Chew.
product all the time.
BlueChew.com.
And it makes
Here's
my
some
cock hard.
testimonials.
BlueChew.com.
And it feels good because you jack your cock off and it feels heavier than normal,
Blue
too.
penis.
That's a
dot
thing
penis.
nobody talks about. That's not in the copy. That's directly from
It
me
makes your
as a
dick
user.
feel hotter and heavier.
It does. It literally does, which is a cool feeling. You feel like your dick is a
My-
little club.
my main problem
a
is-
hot little club that you're going to use to beat up some
is that my
pussy.
dick is often
politely.
cold, just like my heart.
Mm-hmm.
My cold heart and my cold dick.
That's true.
By Cormac McCarthy.
Yep.
Behold my limp penis
Mm-hmm.
dangling in the wind. I can't.
That's right.
I can't.
Yeah, let's go.
I've never read any of his
Imagine.
shit.
It's
He
good.
did The Road, right?
It's good. It's too good for me to fucking
yeah.
without sitting down and writing
Thinking
it
about it.
Also, I have a cold, and I've taken too many blue chews.
You sound stuffed up from Blue Chews.
Yeah.
Which does
Well, you're
happen.
not
That's
supposed
how
to
you-
rail them, dude.
There are 0 side effects.
No side effects except a hard ass penis.
And
The
hot ears.
You won't
side
feel a
effect-
little weird.
The
that
only
day,
side
that's for
effect
sure.
is maybe you won't die alone because you'll be able to have
Maybe
sex.
you find the love of your
Although
life.
that's from the Cialis ones, and I'll say this:
Yeah.
the second and third day,
It'll
your
make-
cock sings.
It'll make hot women love you. For
Oh
who
yeah,
you
that
are.
shit works for a while.
Oh, yeah.
36 hours they say.
Absolutely. And I find my cock to be really. It's kind of like drugs. You got to time it just right.
You got an operatic
I
type
felt
dick.
my cock really hits its
BlueChew.com.
stride the second full day.
Yeah. Well, let's start saying the fucking the thing up for top. The copy.
The copy, yeah.
I don't think we need to do that. I was talking about how it makes your cock
No, not
heavier.
the copy. The code.
Oh yeah, bluechew.com/pussy.com.
Slash.
Bluechew.com/Cumtown.
Slash. BlueChew.com.
Bleachy.
Oh,
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore
can't-
What
stuff.
it do, dummy?
I can't wait to get my pussy fucked
Mhm.
by somebody taking Blue Chew.
Bleachy.
Bleachy.
I'm a
Fuck.
black woman from Baltimore,
Yeah.
and I can't wait to get my pussy fucked
I can't wait to shit out of
by
my
someone
ass
using bleachy.
because I
Bleachy.
I
No,
I
it's
go
not
in
it.
there and I
I'm
pretend
not from Baltimore.
I pretend I'm leaking.
I'm trying to put a hot dog in my pussy.
Where the fuck is the copy?
Dude, it's actually in my ass, so you have to get it out with
Yo,
your,
we got to
with
get
your
it out of
tongue.
Stav's ass. Stav, right, bend over.
No, I just trying to remember the promo code.
I'm trying to open
It's
it.
Cumtown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bluechew.com/Cumtown.
Damn, these
And you
both
get-
of your cheeks have so much mass. It's really hard to pull them apart.
Yeah, hold on.
You sucked it farther in.
No, that's me spreading my ass, but it's wet because I'm horny.
I don't understand how that's the noise.
Your ass doesn't get horny? Your ass doesn't get wet when you're horny?
No, my ass doesn't get wet when I'm horny.
Wow, dude. That's another thing Blue Chew does. It self-lubricates your asshole. So if you're gay in a bottom, it makes your dick hard and your ass soaking wet. So just ready to get a penis slid on up there. It also works if you're a woman and you want your ass
the
wet.
promo code is Cumtown and you get your first order free.
Wow. So there's a couple of times your dick will be hard, free, and you'll think of us. All I ask is when you use Blue Chew to make your prickadell stiff around, to make your
To get a
prickadaccigliani,
stiff round.
to get your prickadaccigliani.
You know, a good use for it is you take a couple of Blue Chews and then you sit in the garage with the car running. Because everybody's dick gets hard when they die, but you want it to be as hard as possible.
You want ultra rigor mortis. You want the fucking the fucking paramedic that finds you to be so horny by how hard your dick is that they pull out their pussy and or ass and just slide on
That's the
top
best
of your
part
dead
about
ass
X-Files
cock.
was imagining that you were a dead body and Scully would have to suck you off.
Suck my fucking penis.
That's what you should. Honestly, if I was on the X-Files, what I would do is I would put get the tiniest glow stick I could find,
Yes.
and put it in my urethra. I'd take a Blue Chew, and then I don't know, kill myself, but like in an alien mask.
Yeah.
And then fucking Sully would be like, taking her notes, like lacerations to the third metacarpal.
Yep.
Discombobulated brain.
Yep.
Cardio simonized thing.
Yep.
And it appears there is something in the penile shaft. There's is it possibly an alien technology with an explanation that needs to be sucked out of the
through the use of suction technology.
Taking my breast out of my shirt to on camera and then putting, and I will now be uploading the autopsy video to the time machine in the FBI's office that goes back to 3 weeks ago. That guess who's hacked into?
Yep.
It's me.
That's so smart.
And it's me masturbating 3 weeks earlier to the video of Scully sucking
your
my
dead
dick.
body.
So
you're gonna die in 3 weeks.
Yes,
but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scully is called the. They call him the New Jersey Ghost. They did a spooky stories podcast.
Going to get his dick sucked.
They did a spooky stories podcast about him.
He's getting his
I
dick
really like
sucked.
it. I listened to Wait, Don't Tell Me, and then the Spooky Guys,
the Spooky Scary Story
the
Boys,
Spooky Boys.
I am gay. Please fuck me.
Suck him up in.
Please suck on my
Well, if you want to get your dick sucked by BlueChew.com, you go to BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown, get your order for free.
Oh my god!
It's easy, online consult. They're better than They're better than Viagra and Cialis, as they pronounce in Italy, where it's from.
Yep.
Blue Chew is all
Silvio Berlusconi had it funded. He put all the money.
Yeah,
it's all manufactured.
He made it for his
in
bunga
the
bunga
US
parties
by real blue collar guys. You're supporting Bernie Sanders, union factory
union
workers that make dick pills.
Yep.
Like imagine the guys from the Deer Hunter. It's those guys.
Yeah.
It's the bitch from Flashdance making those pills.
Getting my dick hard on a Saturday night. I just want to fuck some pussy, but I'm usually can't get hard.
I can't get my penis hard. Yeah, BlueChew.com.
Now with Blue Chew and my penis is hard. I'm getting sucked off and I'm not gay anymore.
Well, I don't know what song you're doing.
Isn't that... She's a
maniac.
Yeah. That's the beginning part of that song.
Now
my dick is hard. Dick is hard. I'm not gay.
Yeah, there you go. I like
and
that.
my wife doesn't think I'm gay anymore. Because my dick is hard. Dick is hard as shit now.
It's very funny for me to constantly...
And I use promo code Cumtown at the store.
It's very
Imagine
good.
A guy in Iran
killed it.
and his wife's constantly having to come home to him and his friend, like sweating in the living room. Just being like, oh, we were just talking about the microwave.
We were just discussing technology.
You're not allowed to look at me.
You cannot read science.
Yeah.
You cannot come to the science room.
We are doing math in here, and you can't come in.
You cannot try to read. Because my dick is on.
I love that.
Oh yeah,
I love that, dude. That guy pulled a gun out in Texas. They got him. They got his ass.
Did they?
Yeah.
What happened?
Dude, that video's sick.
What?
This guy gets up, he pulls a shotgun out, he gets one guy.
Where?
Another dude fucking caps him from like 50 feet away.
Oh,
just paints the wall with his brain.
Are they right? Should everyone have guns?
I mean, I think the reason people aren't talking about it is because, it depends on it. They passed a law recently in Texas saying that you can carry a gun in a church.
Nice.
And then some people are like, this is a direct result of that law. But then you watch the video and it's like, oh, if all of these, there would be so many people dead if that church wasn't filled with people packing.
Yep.
So it is because nobody's right 100% of the time, especially with hypotheticals like that. It's like this is one case where it definitely was the result of.
Yeah.
If there wasn't a guy with a gun there, it would have been a much bigger problem.
But was it no scope? Did he headshot?
Yeah, handgun.
Handgun.
I mean, it's a grainy video, but you can see the guy that fucking gets him. He's on the other side of the room. The guy pulls the shotgun out. One guy draws on him. He shoots that guy, and the other guy just fucking gets him.
Wow.
You know how hard that guy
Regular
is? dude?
OK Corral.
That's the one guy in history that has done that. How
Yeah.
how fucking awesome you must feel.
Yeah, I think I want to shoot a gun in 2020. Have you shot a gun?
No.
We should go do that.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. It's fun. It's
I've never
expensive.
done it.
It's expensive though, because you got to rent the gun and then
You got to go out to Jersey or something.
What if
you
we
can
get an
probably do
illegal
it.
gun?
You can probably just go upstate.
What if we get an AK off the black market?
They probably have AKs you can shoot.
Interesting.
They have you can shoot ARs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a Desert Eagle, dude.
Yeah, I mean, actually, they're like rifles aren't fun to shoot. Really, in my experience, I've only gone a couple of times, but yeah, like something like a 38, like a revolver. Those are fun. 9mm are boring. You can really shoot like a 45.
Yeah.
That shit's fun.
Okay.
Because they'll be like, "Oh, it's your first time. We'll give you like a 22," and you might as well just.
I'm not a bitch.
Yeah, you might as well shoot a.
Give me a
pellet
fucking
gun.
bazooka, bitch.
No, I want a ladies' gun, James Bond style.
I want a Saturday Night Special, but I want to get it out of my ankle every time.
Yeah. No, I want that suspenders
It's also
belt holster
there'd be an
thing that cops have.
instinct
Yeah.
to go and like learn how to shoot accurately, and it's like this is a fucking waste. It's like imagine if you went bowling and every time you threw the ball it cost $5. You know, so it's like, are you going to try and be good at bowling, or are you going to pick the heaviest ball and try and hook that shit, do something that looks cool? You're going to have the most fun possible.
That's true.
Are you going to try and throw the ball into someone else's lane or break the floorboards?
Yeah.
I heard from
Are
a
you going to
friend-
try and slam dunk?
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
going to slide. You're going to fucking risky business slide all the
That's
way
right.
down the end of the. I would love to like somehow make it to the top level of competition in bowling, and then just be doing shit like that.
Dude, there's a new guy.
Or you'd be the only black guy that's a professional bowler, and you're doing stuff like that, and then say that like they're not embracing black bowling culture.
That's right.
By allowing things
Traditional
like that.
black bowling culture.
How come that doesn't?
They don't have the leadership
You don't have
skills.
that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just start a black bowling.
He's
league.
bowling too athletically.
And you're allowed to. You're allowed to
too flashy.
You're allowed
Yeah.
to slide all the way down.
He needs to stop hot dogging.
Yeah, you're allowed to go over the line as long as you continue sliding. And so it's like a dude doing a cool pose, sliding all the way
That
down.
would be awesome.
And then just slamming the fucking bowling ball into the pins.
You could also, but you could do that, but people can play defense and hit you in the nuts with the ball.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
You gotta juke.
The police are there and they have guns.
And they have guns, and and if you better not,
You better
get out of
not.
line.
Yeah.
because
then
officer, what's his face,
It's the dumbest.
gonna
sport.
stand his ground.
Bowling sucks.
there's a new guy that's revolutionized the sport. My buddy was telling me.
Is that real?
He goes 2 hands
No,
and wicked spin.
shut up.
Yeah, there's a new guy.
There's
Is
a
that
two-handed
legal?
bowler.
And he's revolutionized the
But
sport.
is that
You're
legal?
lying.
I
You're
swear,
lying.
dude. I'll look it up, man.
Look it up, bitch.
It's
It like
these are-
started in 2018. It's very new.
Nah, I would have heard of this.
It's fresh.
Stav is very abreast of the bowling ball community.
I'm abreast of a lot of stuff. Anything you can be abreast of, I am, because it reminds me of breasts.
Oh wow, I didn't think of that.
Yep.
Bowling
Wow.
two-handed rules.
Yeah. There's a two-hander guy that's just
USBC
really...
modifies rules on bowling.
He's a
ball
young Australian man.
Okay.
Yeah.
And people are saying, is it an evolution of the sport or an unfair advantage? Jason Belmonte, that's his name. I don't know if he's Australian.
Interesting.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wicked spin. Oh, yeah, he is Australian. Look at this guy. What a fucking psycho.
Jason Belmonte.
Yeah.
What about Jason Bell ass cheeks?
Yeah, Jason Bell ass cheeks.
Yeah.
How about that?
You fucking killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Belmonte. Let's see this shit. Oh, this.
I
guy-
like how pumped they get after a strike.
Mm-hmm.
They
I
woo.
would feel that too.
They Ric Flair.
He bowls with two hands.
He.
But that's the thing, man. If you like watch those PBA videos, the people that bowl at the competitive level, it's like you win because the other guy fucks up barely once.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
you gotta
like,
say perfect.
oh, here are the scores: 300 to 298, 299 to
Yep.
298. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, and the game maxes out.
It's a
like,
game of perfection.
Other fucking sports aren't like that. It's not like fucking, football is like you can only get 9 touchdowns a game, and every game the final
If you
score is
fuck
like
up a-
9-8.
Yeah, but isn't there something beautiful about that?
No.
Poetic.
No.
It's about perfection.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes.
That's
the
a classic. Boom Goes Dynamite's a classic.
No,
though.
this is a Jason Belmonte video.
Fuck him, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
Jason
He's
Belmonte
changed-
can suck
he's
my
changed the
fucking
game,
dick.
dog.
Yeah.
Yo, if anybody
guys-
knows Jason Belmonte,
It's on
tell him
site.
I said it's on site. I'll fuck his ass
The
up.
guys that call bowling games.
Yeah.
Just show their cool things that they say.
Yeah.
Making it
Boom.
to the top of that world.
Yeah.
And there goes the ball, and it's fuck the pins in the ass.
Jason Belmonte, pull up, bitch.
Ladies
Text
and
me,
gentlemen,
I'll drop a pin.
it's
Fuck
beers,
you,
beers-
Australian piece of shit.
Beers and wings, and the birds may sing. Tonight we're here on the lane, just greased up, lubed up, ready to get fucked. Jason Belmonte returns, the two-handed faggot. The Australian devil, the ghost of New Jersey. Eddie, cheese dick, fuck face, Jr. returns from jail where he was for not paying child support. The reigning champ, he only knows how to bowl. We go live to him now.
Bowling.
One of the greatest minds in bowling. Easily the smartest person in the world of bowling. Locked in a cage until his 17th birthday, he was released directly into a Bowl America in Dover, Delaware. He was allowed to eat the crumb off the bottom of the shoes. And that's where he learned that life is about hard work and
getting your dick sucked.
What? Who the?
I just want to see if Belmonte's got a
Who in
fine
the
ass
hell is calling me?
Check and see what Belmonte's pussy
chick. I'm looking
game
at
is
his
about.
Instagram, but I don't have.
Be honest. Do you think I could fuck him up?
Fuck who?
He's
up?
5'11", it says.
Oh,
So what?
No chance. Look at this. He's got this.
I have a low center of
He's got like
gravity.
a Google Glass thing on.
Dude, that guy's a bitch.
Dude, Jason Belmonte?
Belmonte's a fucking bitch.
Dude, he's changing the game, dude.
He's changing. He's about to change his diaper because I'm about to fuck him in the ass so hard his ass won't have any elasticity left.
So he'll just poop.
So he'll be fucking constantly be leaking shit. You hear that, Belmonte, dude?
Belmonte, you're on notice.
You're on notice, brother. Bowling? How rich can you get off bowling?
His net worth is, I'm looking up now, $32,000. So in the bowling world, he is a millionaire.
Wow, that's pretty funny.
It'd be great. He's like Australian, so he's like the greatest bowler they have, and he missed out on the competition last year because he couldn't afford the plane trip to Columbus, Ohio.
Is that real?
Sure.
Oh, I wish it was.
This is all about facts.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he's got some great endorsement deals. You know,
Yeah.
like
What's a bowling company?
like a bowling shoe company, maybe.
What are they called?
Ball company.
To the Kings.
Are there cool bowling shoes?
Where the
Who's the
prince-
Jordan of bowling? Does he have any bowling shoes?
Princes of
Belmonte.
the universe.
Not Belmonte. Fuck Belmonte.
Belmonte is probably coming
Don't
out with
even
heat.
fucking say
He's probably
that.
dropping heat, dude.
Dude, stop
Insane-
talking about Belmonte.
Insane colorways.
I don't fuck with him.
Insane color.
He does not have good colorways.
No,
dude.
I got some dead stock Belmonte ones.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm trying to
If
sell
I
them
see
right
them,
now.
I'm gonna take a fat fucking shit in them.
You best not, dude, because they're in box, never worn.
I don't give a
Dead stock.
Why aren't there cool bowling shoes? It's all those like a little fucking gay tap dancer
Yeah.
shoes,
Yeah.
but they're different colors.
There should be cooler ones.
There should be fucking awesome bowling shoes, dude. That you can get pussy in. What kind of shoes? If you could pick one shoe to get pussy in, what would it be?
To get pussy in?
Yeah. If you could only pick one shoe
Like to wear while you're fucking?
while you're fucking or getting your dick sucked.
I don't know, something sensible with a lot of traction. Something
Traction
that I
would
can
be
get some
big.
torque.
So you get
know?
some. Yep.
You need torque.
Something with a grip on the bottom.
Some grip. You don't
Honestly-
want to be sliding all around.
So honestly, it's
You don't want to
ki-
be wearing like Vans or something.
You know what's crazy? Bowling shoes might actually be good.
No, bowling are slippy.
I thought they're meant
They're
meant
like
to not
flat.
slip.
Oh,
So like a
man.
hiking boot.
Yeah, I would fucking Merrells.
Okay.
I'd fucking a pair of Keens.
I would pick light up sneaker, LA gear.
Oh, because you're more into the razzle dazzle aspect.
I'm all about being flashy when I'm getting pussy. So I would like put my leg up on stuff and fuck, and I'd be looking at the fucking light ups, and I would get even harder because I'm looking at my shoes.
Oh, my penis hurts.
Nick, what kind of shoes would you have sex in?
Orthopedic shoes.
Yeah.
With Velcro.
Yeah, my back hurts from I'm getting sympathetic pains from blowing out your back, so I need orthopedic shoes.
Yeah. How much fucking standing up do you do? Do you do any?
I mean, that's pretty much the only type
The
of
only
fucking
way
I
you
do,
have sex is standing up?
Most girls I hook up with are 6'2",
Yeah.
or so,
Yeah.
so I can fuck up.
Adam
you know?
has a web in the top of his bedroom with a simulation rope that he descends from.
Yeah, so I could do the Spider-Man's kiss.
So he goes, no, you can hang out as friends, and you can take a sleep in my bed while I'm going to be a gentleman in the living room, and there's a secret trap door on the ceiling. And he comes in
See my little penis.
And then the girl's like, oh my god, Spider-Man?
No, the roof. He scurries out along on the ceiling in the middle of the night, and he goes. Yeah. And
Suck my little penis, said the spider.
Yeah.
Honestly, tell me a more romantic kiss than the Mary Jane Spider-Man upside down
That's
kiss.
Spider-Man. You are an actual spider.
Mm-hmm. He's saying you're a spider.
In this story, you're a spider. You're not Spider-Man.
You're doing shit like.
I'm a Spider-Man.
You're
Clear,
dripping.
yeah.
There's
Nick,
poison dripping.
I think what Nick is saying is that you are raping women as a spider.
As a spider.
No, I'm not
He's not
raping
saying
them.
you're. He's
then
not.
the spider.
Well, he's laying out this hypothetical.
The spider also has Morgan Freeman's voice for some reason.
Well, that's my own voice.
That's
just
hot,
Doing
though.
a Morgan Freeman.
I'm ready to have sex.
I think women would be into that because he's got a deep voice.
I'm the spider who's ready to have sex. Said the spider to the fly.
But I think what you're saying, Adam, is that you use that as a tool of seduction.
The first time I saw
Yeah.
a pussy, I knew I
course.
was going to fuck it. Pussy came into Shawshank, and I knew I was going to have sex with it.
Suck my penis. Oh, let do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Uncut Gems.
Yeah.
Oh, you loved it,
It
no?
was fucking great.
It's so sick.
The first time I saw Uncut Gems, I thought they were all Jewish.
Pretty much were.
There's one Armenian.
Who?
The first time I saw
The
Armenians,
brother-in-law.
I thought they
Arno?
were retarded.
Yeah.
He's Armenian?
Yeah, because they're at Passover and everyone's like, what's this fucking goy doing here?
A lot of people are mad at me
They were-
because I raped Ashley Judd.
Did he?
I don't know, but it would be nice to
What
imagine
was-
one of those late 90s thrillers, and it's like a blue faded image of him and then a red one of her, and there's like a police car and a house, and it's raining. And it's called The Raping of Ashley Judd.
Oh, the actual actress, not a character in the movie?
Hey, right, this is the name of the movie.
I see.
Oh.
He's like, no, I'm here to help you.
But that's Morgan Freeman's name.
Right.
He's Ashley Judd?
In the movie, I play Ashley Judd. And it's confusing for a lot of people because Ashley Judd is already in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, why isn't it the other way around? And I say, well, we're actors.
That's right.
Yeah, you can play many parts.
Why would Ashley Judd be raped in the movie? That's just a lie. I'll play Ashley,
So
and Ashley
Morgan
gets to play
Freeman
me.
is getting
Yeah.
raped on camera by Ashley Judd.
That's right.
Who's and to be clear, she's playing the role of Morgan Freeman.
She's playing Andy Dufresne.
Oh, she's playing Andy Dufresne.
Who's the man who rapes Ashley Judd, who's played by me.
I see. And so Andy Dufresne is just part of the Shawshank universe?
He directed the movie.
I see.
There's a different guy.
A different guy named Andy Dufresne.
Named Andy Dufresne.
Not the actor who played Andy Dufresne.
Listen, this is my idea for a movie. I got like once. Morgan Freeman's one of those celebrities that like once every 18 months they'll like just somebody will be like, "What do you think about trans people?" And he's like, "I think they should all be put into a giant meat grinder." And people are like, "How dare he say this?" It's like, don't ask that guy. He's like 200 years old.
Has he
Didn't
said
he
stuff
fuck
like
his
that?
stepdaughter or something?
He said
What's your
he said
stepdaughter?
unwoke things. I think,
Yeah.
but he's like one of those guys they ask
Or
shit like
niece
that.
or something?
Yeah. The first time I had sex with my niece, I knew I wasn't going to bust. There was something about her, a charm. I wanted to bust, but I couldn't.
If someone's too charming, Morgan Freeman can't bust.
Right. I can't remember any of the lines from Shawshank.
Yeah, some about the. I remember the line when the sisters raped him.
Name's Red. Why do they call you that? Because I'm gay.
Because I'm a gay man.
Oh yeah, that's a good one right there.
Yeah. That's definitely why they call him that.
So that's. Is there any other reason? No.
The first time I told Andy Dufresne that I was gay, I knew I wanted to fuck him.
What did Naga just gonna look at lines? I've only seen that movie once.
Yeah, I've only seen parts of it.
Yeah, that for like years that was like bro's favorite movie.
Why?
Yeah, it's like the one movie a bro can cry at.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
I don't know, because one bro said it was all right.
Yeah,
and so it didn't.
That and
violate-
Love Actually too.
Love Actually sucks my dick.
Bros
dude.
started liking Love
No,
Actually.
they didn't.
Yeah, serious.
Hope is a dangerous thing.
He says a lot of things in this.
I have to remind myself that some birds aren't meant to be caged.
Mm-hmm.
Namely, the gay ones. Namely, your homosexual impulses.
That's true.
I tell you, those voices soared higher and farther than anybody in a gay place dares to dream.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I haven't seen the movie. I think you're not going to top Why They Call You Red because I'm gay.
I know. I'm just literally reading quotes from the movie in a half-assed Morgan Freeman impression.
Oh yes. I am horny for pussy.
Yeah.
What are
Why
some
do they
other-
call you
I feel like
Who
I
was
might
the
be
guy
sick.
in? Who was the guy in Shawshank? What was his name?
Tim Robbins.
Tim Robbins.
Tim Robbins.
Who was Susan Sarandon's common law husband.
He plays Andy Dufresne.
Do you guys ever jack off to Ashley Robbins?
Ashley Robbins.
She's like a redhead Russian who used that as a fake name.
The raping of Ashley
For
Robbins.
porn, and I only ever saw her suck dick once. She did a lot of softcore, and that's one of my great
I tell you,
holy grails is seeing her do a full hardcore. I think there was also a bi scene.
I would love to get my penis sucked by Ashley Robbins.
So if anybody, okay, I don't usually make appeals to the fan base.
Does anybody want to fuck my ass?
But if anybody has a hardcore video of Ashley Robbins being fucked,
hey, it's me.
tweet it at me.
Jay Stevenson, famous actor Jay
Stevenson.
Just doing impressions of people, and then they have to go like, "Oh yeah, I know that guy."
Hello, it's me, Jay
It's
Vinson.
me, Marcus Wiles. It's me, famous actor Marcus Wiles.
Marcus, so good to see you again, brother.
Hello, I'm gay.
Yes.
Yes.
It's me, Gay Eric of England Town fame.
Yes.
From England Town.
That is correct.
And I've ridden my hot air balloon all the way here. This is a preview of the live show in Australia.
Gay Eric.
Like,
Yeah, we saw Guy Eric at Fringe last year.
The Adventures of Gay Eric.
It's really cool stuff. Really inventive. You know, like really, he does sort of like an absurd thing.
Eric. I'm Gay Eric. And I've ridden my hot air balloon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot like Emo Phillips, but with none of the jokes.
No jokes.
There's no jokes in it because
Which was kind of holding him back.
yeah.
All the jokes.
Yeah, we tried doing jokes, and what happened was the movie Crocodile Dundee, and then the rest of the world stopped listening to us until we had a mass shooting and got rid of guns, and then that gave us a little bit of credibility for a while. So now we're trying comedy
Now
again,
we're trying it.
and we're going full mental retard.
Yes.
We're going.
Yes.
We're going Village Idiot style.
It's kind
comedy.
of like what would happen in a mental institution if they did a talent show.
Right. If somebody was trying to fit in at a mental institution, if somehow an entire society was inverted so that our celebrities were people that ate their own shit and threw it at each other. That's how
Can't wait to go back.
Yeah, our comedy is like,
It's kind of like that.
It's like that.
Is it funny? No.
No, mate. No, mate. It's
No.
not funny. It's Gay Eric.
Hello, I'm gay. Honestly, Garrick is really good though.
He's very funny.
Hello.
I'm Gary.
I just came back from the field where I was picking flowers.
Wow, that's so gay, Eric.
I picked flowers to put them in my ass.
Yeah, woo!
Righto, Gay Eric.
Righto, Gay Eric.
Yeah, on ya, Gay Eric. there it goes.
Oh, I love watching Gay Eric.
I can't get enough of him.
I love him.
Oh man, you had to be there, but I did this joke about how he's gay. I'm not going to do it
He was
justice.
having heaps gay sex.
I'm really not going to do it justice. But what happened is that he was watching Barney and eating baby food, and he was talking about how much he loves baby food and watching Barney. And then he asked he asked an audience member, he goes, "Do you know why?" And they said no. And then off the top of his head, without missing a beat,
Wow.
he says, "Because I'm gay."
Wow.
And it's like,
wow,
the improvisational skills you have to come up with
what
something
a
like
genius.
that.
A comedic genius.
He's basically Australia's Einstein.
Wow.
He's Australia's contribution.
They've given him a Medal of Honor.
to intellectual discourse is Gay Eric.
The Prime Minister who got elected after calling a kangaroo the N-word
Right, you have
gave
to keep
him a
in
Medal
mind,
of Honor.
You have to keep in mind Australians have invented absolutely nothing ever, once, ever. There's not a single fucking idea that they've ever come up with. So, Gay Eric, pretty good stuff,
Pretty
mate.
good stuff, mate.
Pretty good fucking stuff.
Pretty good. I'm a guy from England now.
Yeah.
And I'm gay also.
Welcome back to Firing Line if you're just joining us. My guest tonight is Gay Eric. All the way from Australia. Tell me, do you think black people should be allowed to learn how to read? I'm just gay.
Can I suck their penises?
Can I suck them all?
It depends. Can I have sex with them?
Be able to suck them off?
Oh, Gay Eric. Don't you take anything seriously.
No, he does not.
He's fucking...
Wow.
I fucking love Gay Eric, mate.
Yeah.
I can't believe he won Fringe the year after Nanette.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did.
What's
about-
Nanette up to these days?
She's, I don't know, she's being powerful.
She's going to run out of grievances, and she's going to have like an hour-long special in 3 years. It was like, and I waited in line, and I got to the front, and by the time I got there, they turned off the Krispy Kreme light, and they had no fresh donuts left.
They didn't have any freshies.
There was no freshies left at the Krispy Kreme. And, you know, I mean, that sucks. It sucks to feel that.
It does. We will be in Australia, by the way, you fucking...
People are like, her pain is something we can all relate to. It's a nice contrast with the original Nanette, where
she'll
centers on a violent, a violent assault that really pins the whole thing together. But now the last special, Mikey, it's the gas station without a Chex Mix, and I open it up. And there was 0 bagel crisps in the bag of Chex Mix. And I can't eat Chuckies without the bagel crisps because they're the best piece in Chex Mix.
She's got a new special called Douglas.
Yeah.
Maybe it's about Michael Douglas.
It's about Michael Douglas. Yeah.
About gay actor Michael
I would
Douglas?
love that, dude.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. How funny would it be if then this Douglas comes out and it's the biggest Netflix special and she comes out and she's like, "Oi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas." Man, that's brilliant new bit. Gay actor Michael Douglas, which no one has ever done before.
That would be awesome.
And I'm just like in my apartment, having been with giant hair. I already have a giant beard, so I'm exactly the same as I am.
Yeah, you look exactly like you.
I was
gonna
say unwashed.
Yeah,
not taking care of myself.
No, that's pretty much what we're looking
just
at. Yeah.
Looking at the screen, screaming at Nanette, but I'm already there.
Yeah.
So. But in this time, it would have been for a personal grievance.
Yeah.
Yes. And her stealing gay actor. Michael
That bit was actually conceived,
not just
if
me
you
being
remember.
mad at her for.
That bit's from Sydney, Australia.
Really?
Yeah, that was the first
That's
time we
the
did
birthplace of gay actor
No, it's
Michael
not.
Douglas?
Yes, it
Are
is.
you going to say you came up with it?
No, you came up with it, but we were in Sydney. We were at the Airbnb.
I'm a gay actor Michael Douglas.
Oh, yeah, that Airbnb rocked.
Dude, that was the sickest place I've ever been in.
Yeah. It was
Although the hotel in Bris Vegas,
that one was also
pretty
cool.
cool.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
I want to go to Australian.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
I want to see a roast battle between that guy from the truck and Nanette.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Nice gap between your teeth. You're gonna die of cancer. You're gonna die of pussy pubes and fucking tribal tattoos. You fucking bitch. Yeah, look at your shitty lesbian tattoos.
Does she have tattoos?
No, but this is just what the guy says in the video.
Yeah, he tells that lady she has bad tattoos.
Oh, I don't remember that. I just everything after you go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Yeah.
Kind of get over.
The guy's like, "What's your problem, man?" He's like, "Your fat pig of a girlfriend won't shut her mouth." That guy rocks.
Suck on a penis, you gay guy.
Yeah,
that's a little remix.
Yeah.
Why isn't he being championed more like the Bagel Boss?
He is on this show. Bagel Boss had a stroke, I heard.
Really?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Vinny's working out a tour with Bagel Boss.
Yeah, watch him eat applesauce.
Yeah, he's lost the use of his legs and half his face, but he's going around.
It's so funny that guy got management that was like taking him on tour and stuff. And it's
Yeah.
like, do you not understand what memes are? Or how any of this shit
No,
works?
they didn't. It's some guys from Long Island.
It's
or
fucking
Vinny.
insane. It's like, yeah, well, I'm lucky enough to have damn Daniel on my roster, and fucking the I am a motherfucker guy from the Ambulamps video.
I don't remember him.
Of course not. And in fact, the joke doesn't work if you did remember him.
I remember damn Daniel.
Yeah, coming through in the white vans.
How about
Pretty funny stuff.
I'm going to set the world record for saying the N word faster than anyone in the history of the world.
And damn, he did it. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, so fast.
Yeah. That's what you call microaggressions. I'm talking to some black guy. I'm like, "Hey, man, want to go to the movies later?" He's like,
What the fuck was that?
"Yeah. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you want to go to the movies later." What's that little beep? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Maybe you're hearing something?
I love it. That's pretty good. Suck on a penis, you fucking bitch.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Suck on my dick. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I gotta mosey it
Oh,
because
you
I gotta do your
You gotta
spot.
go to the stand.
Yeah.
Please come see me, folks. I'm going on a big ass, hard dick ass tour. I'd love for you to buy tickets.
Yeah, I am too. I got to announce dates.
Oh, nice.
I put them online somewhere.
I'm
online.
I'm be Tampa January 26th, Milwaukee the 29th, Appleton the 30th, Chicago the 31st and the 1st, Rhode Island the 6th through the 8th at the Comedy Connection, Hyenas, Texas 13th through the 15th, Dallas somewhere.
Guy Penis. That's where he's at.
The DC Draft House the 20th through the 22nd.
Catch stuff live at Guy Penis.
I will not be a Guy Penis. I'll
He's
be
a
a
guy,
Hyenas.
Guy Penis
in Texas.
In gay
Gay
sexist.
sex. Yeah, fine. That was fine. But I'll also be
Guy
in...
Penis and gay sexist.
I will also be in at Stand Up Live and Air in Phoenix on March 5th, Tucson on the 6th, and then Dublin the 29th, and then London the 31st through the 4th, March 29th, and then March 31st through April 4th. Come suck my hard ass little prickadell overseas. And then we'll be in fucking Australia right after that, I think.
Yeah, in April.
Go on a Vagiat.
Where you gonna
And
be?
those Australia dates are going to be posted.
And come to
hopefully
Fat
soon.
Tuesdays every Tuesday at the stand.
Yeah, and the next Funny Moms is the fucking January.
Go on a Giant, you fat bitch.
Nick, where
January
are you gonna be,
13th.
big dog?
Go on a Giant. I don't remember. I'm in Chicago at some point, and then fucking Columbus, and I don't know, some shit in Michigan.
Columbus is tight. I did
Nashville,
Columbus. It was
I think.
awesome.
Yeah,
College Town.
I liked it a lot.
The
actually.
Ohio State University.
That's right. There's some good fucking grubbadell over
It's
there.
cool that those stickers they put on their helmets look kind of like nugs. You know what I'm saying?
Suck eyes.
The Buckeyes. The suck guys.
The suck guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't they lose or something?
I don't know.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right.
You fucking idiots.
All right, now we're going. Well, you asked for it and you got it, guys. It's a fucking.
It's Nick and Stav, and we're eating
we're eating-
Adam's sandwich while he's in the bathroom.
He's in the bathroom, sitting down to pee out of his vagina.
Out of his pussy hole.
Yeah.
Not the urethra. That's what he gets fucked in,
He's stressed
actually.
out, and he said, "I don't really have an appetite right now." It's like, well, we'll put that. We'll see how little of an appetite you have when you come back to trash. To your shit, just trash now. Ain't nothing to pick off that fucking wax.
That's a good sandwich.
It is a good sandwich. A little too spicy for me.
I like the spicy little mayo
He
ass
got
white
this.
boy.
He got this from. We can't mention the name of businesses anymore, but he got this from a different coffee shop.
Yeah, and they make a good sandwich.
They make a really good.
This place is
sandwich.
good.
It is good.
And
it's owned. It's owned by an Iranian guy
who now we're solely supporting Iranian businesses.
Yeah,
from now
Iranian
on.
businesses.
100%. Because
I
of a
actually
certain political climate.
I hacked the FBI and I was able to get some surveillance tapes from that. Iranian
really?
Guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And
on us?
We have breaking news now. This is a recording.
What?
Of the guy we assassinated.
Of the guy we assassinated, we have tapes of him.
Oh, my God.
Discussing his plans.
Really?
With another high-level Iranian
This is a world premiere.
Edward
Oh my
Snowden.
God, dude.
So we're gonna go live to that tape.
Oh,
now.
let's go
Let's hear
live.
it.
You have reached Bersham. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. Mirsham, it's Maria. I have great news. I spoke today on the phone with my doctor, and he says that after all, the paperwork has been messed up, and he confused my paperwork with a different person.
This sounds.
And he says that my penis is actually huge. So I have a huge penis.
Whoa.
And I just wanted to tell you and say
What the hell?
Happy Ramadan.
This sounds a
Happy
little
New Year
different than
to
what-
you and your family.
Maybe the
I will
tapes
speak
got
to you
mixed
soon.
up.
Yeah, maybe those are different tapes from Iran.
You have reached Bersham. I am not here right now. Leave a
Mersham?
message after the beep. Bersham, it's Mahria. I've got some bad news. The doctor, he called me back, and he said that there was no mix-up. It's because there was a baby born in the hospital, so there was no paperwork sitting on
Whoa.
my paperwork. And so this time he confused it, but he pulled the baby paperwork away and he sees my paperwork that says my penis is very small. So it is bad news because it means not only do I have a very small penis again, but there is a baby that has a penis that is bigger than me at the hospital now.
Oh my God.
And it makes me feel bad to go to the hospital. But I will see you later, and happy Ramadan to you, and happy New Year to you and your family.
Okay, well that was
Wow.
that was the wrong tape.
Are you sure that wasn't Soleimani or
I
whatever the
thought,
fuck?
I have different files, so that must have been a different Iranian.
I
guy.
thought that was
Yeah.
Soleimani calling his friend
No,
Mersham.
I've hacked into the FBI's computer.
Okay.
Of
and
course.
there was a folder called Iran, and there was probably 80. I think about 82 million files in there.
Yeah.
And they're not really organized. They just have names like, phone call 1.
Yeah. Phone call one. Phone call one final.
Phone call 2, underscore mixed down. Phone call 2, and then in parentheses
New
after
ending.
that, 2.
Yep.
Phone call 2 in parentheses 1.
Yep. Yeah.
And
that kind of stuff.
It's very
and this was-
confusing.
so I picked one of them and I thought it was Soleimani, but I guess it's this guy that the FBI has been spying on. And-
A man with a very small penis
Yeah.
telling his friend Mersham
That he thought
he thought it was big medically for a second, but actually the doctors confused it with a baby's penis.
But then he
Yes.
found out that it was actually the correct size, but the baby has a
You have
man-sized
reached
penis.
Bersham. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. You have reached
Yeah, so I,
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
it's-
yeah.
I thought I had it, but it looks like
Oh.
it's mostly just that guy's voicemail
Interesting.
and his friends calling him.
Wow.
Which, ideally we'd get to a situation where we're not doing the podcast at all.
Mhm.
And it's just
Just
Iran.
those guys.
It's just those guys.
That would
Iranian
be fun.
voicemails.
Should we do an episode where it's fully us calling each other back and forth as those guys? Doing voicemails?
Yeah.
Well, we could just play the real recordings of
Or, I mean,
Mersham.
just real Mersham.
Mersham, I have bad news. I have bad news.
Hold on.
Mersham, it's
Not quite.
yeah. I mean, how do I get phone call voice? How do I make fun call?
No, that's not it.
There it is. It's there. There you go.
Mm,
Mersham, it's my hour of badness.
that's better, yeah.
You've reached Bersham.
It's not quite right. You need to be more muffled.
You've reached Bersham.
There we go.
You've reached Bersham. I'm not here right now. Leave a message. Okay, all right. Bersham, it's Maria. I've got great news. My penis is too small to be sucked on. So, it is bad because my wife, she cannot suck my penis. But also, Gaga cannot suck on my penis.
Okay, that's good news.
No, that's bad.
No, it means...
No, but it prevents the gay.
Stop. We're listening to Mersham.
This is a voicemail, so
Or, yeah.
you can't
Okay,
argue
sorry.
with it.
Whoa.
You've
Adam, what the hell?
You've reached Bersham.
No, that was the voicemail.
I don't think it was
leave
this
a
time.
leave a different message this time. Yes, sorry about that. There was a Jewish person who was trying to say the Holocaust happened. But he was doing something worse than the Holocaust while I was telling about my penis. Because he is rude. Anyways. Yeah.
Damn, that's cool. I like that effect.
It is, yeah. It's a cool effect.
Yeah, so fucking,
So,
we
what-
got that motherfucker, dude.
Who we going? Are you going U.S. or Iran in this one?
Did you see Rose McGowan's tweet?
No, what was it?
So fucking funny, dude.
She's making it about her?
No, she was like, "Dear people of Iran, we have disrespected your flag. We have disrespected your country. 52% of us humbly apologize."
52%?
People that voted for Hillary Clinton.
Oh. But that,
And then she goes on to say that she didn't even vote for Hillary Clinton.
Wait, she
didn't?
didn't?
Yeah, she's a registered Republican.
What?
Rose McGowan?
Yeah, I mean, celebrities are literally insane.
Yeah,
I would
true.
love to. I would love to just write a fucking just an op-ed
All
right
right,
now.
well, that's the sandwich.
That says,
Thanks, guys.
You said you weren't hungry.
Okay, finish my sandwich.
We got to start.
I'm too stressed. I'm gonna have it. I want you to. I want you guys to finish my.
We got to
sandwich.
start recording everything you fucking say.
What do you mean recording everything I say? What are you,
Because
J.
I'm not-
Edgar Hoover?
Yes, I'm not going to get into another situation with you where you say you don't. We can eat a sandwich and then we're not allowed to.
Eat my sandwich.
It's already, look, the deed is done.
The deed. Has
I'm
been-
too stressed to eat
There's
sandwich.
2 bites left. I'm probably going to have most of them.
Yeah,
I want
gonna
you
do the
guys to
move,
finish the
like,
sandwich.
You know, leaving a drop of juice. And,
Yeah, dude. I'm going to leave the crust, just a little bit of crust.
Yeah,
Be like,
yeah.
dude, I left you some.
there was some in there, dude.
You
I'm-
told me to eat it all,
I'm-
but I even left you some because I'm a good friend.
I am not even fat, dude. I'm literally not even. Would a fat person do this?
Would a fat person leave the feet of the bunny, of the chocolate bunny?
Yeah.
That was for a baby that you told me specifically you're giving tomorrow?
That fucking baby doesn't even know shit about.
doesn't know
Jesus.
chocolate or
It doesn't know
Jesus.
Jesus. It doesn't know shit about. Sorry, I'm having a little diabetes.
Yeah.
Diabetrilianos.
Stop. Are you the roommate that like leaves a little bit of juice and then puts it back in the fridge?
Damn, what I just said. The
Yeah.
thing that I just said.
I am the thing that just said.
Yeah.
I do that, though, for real.
Yeah.
You do it to your roommates.
I do it to myself.
But here's the thing.
In my own fridge.
Yeah.
Why?
That's
To
the most
trick
annoying
yourself?
No, because I'm fucking lazy. I'm like, well, I'll throw this out later.
Yeah.
Because
if there's a little bit of juice left in the
Yeah.
container, you don't have to take out the recycling.
bitch ass faggot future Nick can deal with this. Cool now Nick isn't going to. Gay ass Nick having gay sex in the maybe when he comes out from his bedroom after having gay sex, he can deal with the milk. But not cool now, Nick.
Not cool now, Nick.
Who's not having sex at
Who's
all.
not having sex, but is ordering a gay prostitute to come to his home in about an hour.
To fuck that bitch ass
that
version.
gay future version
Oh
of
man,
Nick.
the future version is gonna
so
be
gay.
He's gonna be so pissed
when he gets fucked.
But
in
right
the
now,
ass.
dude, cool Nick.
Cool
no
Nick
chance.
using my dark web account to order gay prostitutes.
To prank.
Using Bitcoin to prank future me into being gay.
That other to get revenge on future me for all the things past me did to cool Nick, because they're aligned with each other. Because the past Nick and future Nick are teaming up to fuck over the cool
the
version.
cool current me.
The
Nick.
me version that's making fun voicemails on his computer. That's making fun Iranian voicemails on his computer. And then when somebody asks what you're doing, you go, I'm working on my career. I don't have time for this.
I can't come to the wedding.
I can't. I'm sorry your brother died, but it's none of my business.
It's none of my fucking business, Mom.
I've got my own business now, and it's making T-shirts. And business is failing.
Well, now when you get the fucking... Listen, we're already working on a character, dude. You get a voicemail. You get like an answering machine.
Yeah.
And then you have a gay Iranian guy talking. That's a design somehow.
Yeah.
You're doing new IP.
I'm gonna start selling vintage answering machines. I'm gonna buy them, and then
load them with
put my own
voicemails.
pre-recorded. Yeah, print my own PCBs and do all the circuitry myself. So when you hit play, it's preloaded with Iran. You know what?
That's a great idea.
It connects to Wi-Fi, and you get new Iranian voicemails every week.
I love that.
It'll just download them.
No joke,
automatically.
you can make a fortune off that.
Yeah, a little thing next to your door, and it just downloads new fun voicemails. You come home, it hooks up to Siri. It uses HomeKit, so it geofences your location. So you come in the door, you're bringing friends over. They're like, "Oh, I love the smell of your Glade plugins." Out of nowhere, you've reached my yard. How are you doing? Boop. I got fucked in my ass.
My ass is getting fucked by two black guys.
I've got the bad news. My ass is open, and people are like, "Are those Iranian voicemails? Is that an answering machine?" And you're an Iranian man who has gay friends that leave voicemails for him, and you're like, "Yes." And they're like, "Son, you've got the job." And that was the president of the company.
Of IBM.
Wow. You were having him over for dinner.
International Business Machines.
To meet your family for the big job. You were like, sweetie, you can't fuck up the pot roast because I'm trying to get the big job at the big company. And I want to make sure that my Iranian voicemail machine provided by Cumtown Industries is working. Luckily, you've got a master at the helm doing all the soldering and circuitry himself. Not even thinking that there's some kind of regulation that prevents people from plugging stuff in that was made in a garage into their home power.
It's fully asbestos powered answering machine.
It's an asbestos powered answering machine that's also a cup. It plugs in.
A toddler sippy cup.
It's toddler sippy cup that plugs into the wall. So your baby can drink out of the answering machine. Your baby can drink out of the answering machine while it's calling you gay. And the wires are all... I came up with the wires design myself.
That's right.
And I thought, it would be cool if it just... a lot of stuff is too safe.
Absolutely, dude. Let's go back.
Yeah.
The fucking
Lead
Upton
paint.
Sinclair, dude. The fucking meat store.
The jungle.
The jungle.
Oh, yeah. How about a guy that's like, they call him Uptown Sinclair. He thinks he's better than everybody else.
Uptown Sinclair is cool. A black guy that really loves meat being safe.
Yeah.
He's
got to have fancy meat, huh?
Oh,
we got a regular Uptown Sinclair.
We got Uptown Sinclair. He ain't trying to eat no fucking knuckles.
He doesn't want to drink rat milk.
I heard some shit like they're gonna fucking serve us fucked up pork again.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That Trump did some regulation.
The FDA is lowering pork standards.
I start making a sandwich, right?
What is it, Dennis Leary?
It gets better.
I think it is.
Making the sandwich, and I'm thinking, oh man, this is going to be such a great sandwich. And then the refs make another call.
The refs?
What?
It's a video of fucking
Jimmy Fallon
pretending to laugh at what's his name, but in slow motion.
Yeah, you laugh, but
Dennis Leary?
Pretending to laugh hard could be the key to his career.
Yeah,
that's what I'm training
Jimmy
for.
Fallon?
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm doing here, guys. Why
do you
think
say
laugh
that?
at
It is true. You're
probably going to be a late.
It's a fucking way to. It's a great way to ingratiate yourself to people.
I love laughing,
and it's also there's nothing wrong with it.
No, having a good time.
Yeah.
Have you ever laughed at something wrong and gotten yourself into trouble? Stuff?
What do you mean?
Like you thought someone was doing a bit.
Oh
and
yeah,
you laugh and then
all the time. I've had to backpedal my laugh.
And you think of something you've laughed at, Adam? That was wrong.
I'm not. No, I know what you're about to do.
What am I about to do?
You're about to make me.
What? Whoa! What the fuck?
I'm not. I didn't.
Adam.
Sorry.
That's what you laughed at?
Yeah.
I laughed at a gunshot.
No. The thing you said before.
You've done a lot of laughing at things that are.
You always try to claim that I laugh at like.
What the fuck is it?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You always try to claim that I laugh at like the most vulnerable members of society.
Oh yes,
yeah,
that's true. That is a common refrain.
Nick tries to say that I take
videos of like homeless.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Maybe you did one time.
Maybe I did one time, and then Nick
it.
thinks it's just like 60% of my personality at this point.
Well, that's what you get for making a mistake around. Fucking
Nick,
Judge Mullen,
Judge Mullen, because he will
Judge
forgive.
Head.
He will forgive.
Judge
but he
Bread.
will not forget.
Judge Bread,
Mm-hmm.
Judge Bread.
I'm Judge Head.
Yeah.
Show me your pussy and suck me off. The little monitor.
I told
thing.
you guys.
Find you guilty of not
Suck my dick,
dick.
rookie.
Rookie, give me head. You top me off. You fucking bitch.
You're kind of cute for a cop. Kind of make me want to suck you off.
Oh yeah, he sucks off the. That's better. That's much better.
Judge Head. Mega City 1. Population 18 billion. Every 3 seconds, 9 people get sucked off.
He's got like very
Law
special
enforcement
powers.
has been condensed into judge, jury, and executioner. And Judge Head is the sexiest.
He's just the regular Judge Dredd, but he's wearing high heels.
Well, I'm sorry for saying that you laugh at the most vulnerable members of society.
Yeah, I don't laugh at them. I snicker. It's a big difference. And I don't. Come on, of course you know I don't.
Of course.
You know I have a backpack full of cheese sandwiches.
That's true.
I'm handing those cheese
and you make them
sandwiches
do
out.
riddles, and if they get the riddle right,
give
you
it.
let them
I give a
eat.
cheese sandwich to a gentleman, and he's like, "I'm actually a businessman. I'm not. I'm not a. I just happen to be a.
I just have cornrows.
Oh, well done. Well, you've got it on the sound. I really need that.
My dick is small.
I really need that for my
Adam is
life.
gay. That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Deb, you're gonna be all right. Dude, what, your tummy hurts now?
I should have poo-pooed before the show.
What did you eat last night?
I said that in 2020 I'm going to deal with my lactose intolerance, and I haven't already failed.
Would you have an ice cream sundae?
I had pizza and ice cream last night. Yeah.
Why are so many Jews lactose intolerant?
Because we're inbred.
They think it's funny.
Yeah.
No, we're like disgusting inbred. Like we have congenital birth defects.
No,
We
it's
all
actually
fuck our cousins.
The majority of the world is lactose intolerant. It's only like it's like Germans and then fucking like Northwestern Europeans were like, let's drink milk.
Central Europeans, I don't think, have lactose intolerance.
Yeah. Well, they also nobody ate pork, and then like they fucking I don't know the
Really?
Yeah, like
Who started eating pork? That shit is delicious.
The Germans.
Dude. I love pork, and I feel bad because I love pigs.
I thought that they're
a kindred spirit of mine.
I thought
They're smart and they eat like shit.
Yeah.
But they are very bright.
Yeah, but that's mean to eat them if they're.
I
so
know,
bright.
and it hurts me every time. But
They're smarter than dogs.
I know, and I'll kill a
They
dog
know
with
they're
a gun.
alive.
I know it sucks.
It's so sad.
But they're so delicious, dude. They're martyrs.
They're cool.
We should I want a pet pig, dude.
I eat pig all the time. I mean, I shouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. It's so good, dude. A slow roasted shoulder. Come on, pork belly.
I had that on New Year's Eve.
So Ratatouille is kind of like Veggie Tales in Korea.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's about talking
food. Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus. What is Ratatouille over there? It's like Veggie Tales to them. Huh?
Is that Putty?
Yeah, wait. I just thought of this. Maybe you could tell Jerry for his little stand-up show. You know how those Koreans, they eat rats.
Which isn't even the stereotype, but it'll allow.
It's close enough. I think it's close enough to what the thing is.
To warrant. I love that episode of Seinfeld where Putty starts using Jerry's pussy eating move. Do you remember that? They have like a move. That
What is
episode
it?
where it's
Yeah,
like
they call
moves.
it the sponge.
Yeah, no, the sponge is Elaine has pussy sponges.
They call it Festivus.
What is a contraceptive sponge? You literally put like a sponge in your pussy after
It's a
someone
little.
nuts in you?
It's the little sponge from the Green Mile.
I've never seen that movie.
You've never seen The Green Mile?
No.
Dude, you would love The Green
You would
Mile.
love it, dude. It's about a retard with magical powers.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It's about,
Who they go and they execute.
Does anyone have puss?
Honestly,
you
should
see
go.
tits?
You should go home and watch The Green Mile tonight.
Really?
Knowing you, you will love that movie.
Honestly, I think you'd really.
It's probably
I'll watch it.
and I'm going out on a limb here, and I haven't thought about it at all. The best Stephen King movie.
Oh, that's Stephen King?
I think so, and
I think you're right.
I
Is
can't
it a
even,
horror movie?
I can't even. No, it's like supernatural. I can't even catalog.
horror.
I can't catalog all of his movies in my head.
Has Stephen
There
King
has to
ever
be a
wrote
better one.
a nice story
Yeah, there does have to be a better
where
one.
no one gets killed? And
Firing
there's
from
no
the Hip,
fucking-
The Green Mile, best Stephen King movie.
It might be the best. It's the best one I can think of right now.
The Shining?
Is that Stephen King?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You
that's
would-
that's obviously better.
That's better.
Well, I win this round, and I haven't seen either of those movies.
Well done, Stavros.
You haven't seen The Shining?
I haven't seen The
Shout
Shining.
out
You
to-
won't like it.
I won't?
No, you'll think it's tight, but I'm telling you, you'll love Green Mile because it's deeply sentimental, and you're a sentimental person.
I am
Yeah.
sentimental.
You like Shawshank, right?
Not really.
Shawshank's
kind of was fucking kind of whatever.
It's sort of paint
'Cause
by
everyone,
numbers. and-
Everyone talked it up so much.
yeah.
And I was like, all right, who fucking cares?
Shawshank is sort of vapid, to be honest with you.
I agree.
It
He did get his ass fucked. That was pretty funny.
yeah.
When they
By the
and Morgan
sisters.
Freeman's like, they called him a couple times.
Yeah.
They fucked him in the ass.
The
When he's narrating him getting fucked in the ass.
The sisters finally caught up with Andy. The first thing they did was bust inside of him.
God damn, that's gotta be horrible, dude. Getting your ass absolutely plundered.
When the sisters finally got Andy,
And they probably are coming in your ass. They're not asking permission.
they put a sewing machine
That
up
sucks,
his ass. And this was 1930, back when the sewing machines were made out of knives. Back then, everything was made out of knives, especially white folks.
And so the sisters, how many of them were there?
You have to understand, when you get raped by white folks, it's not like the normal way that it happens. When white folks be raping you in jail.
Yeah. Morgan Freeman comes into the VO. I'm gonna riff a couple of
I'm
these
gonna
out.
do a couple of these off the top of the dome.
We're gonna riff a couple of these.
I was
out.
just hanging out with Cat Williams.
Cat Williams gave me some notes for Shawshank.
When white people be raping you.
When you get turned out by a white boop, when a white turned your ass out. Andy was about to learn that white dick be hidden different.
That prison gay dick be hitting different.
The thing is them Nazis, they got a lot of resentment.
I watched the Pimp Chronicles Volume 1 last night.
It's the best, dude.
The
one of the
absolute
one of the Pantheon.
So good.
And it every year it ages better and better.
Oh my god.
The Michael Jackson shit, the Iraq shit.
The Insurgents.
The Insurgents bit is
so-
better than anything
unbelievable.
anything fucking The Daily Show has ever done.
His joke about white people putting their kids on leashes.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's a wonder they start shooting up schools when you're treating them like German shepherds.
And the other thing about that one, it's short. It's not a full hour, but he's smashing the turbo button the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
He is crushing in a way that, like, if you had four minutes of that in an hour, you'd be happy. He does that for 40 straight minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking
Easily
crazy.
the greatest comedian.
He rules. He might be, honestly.
And it's so funny because it's like it's not necessarily like an indictment of comedy, but like something that reflects a truth about comedy that people like forget. That's actually in a way kind of noble. It's that like comedy doesn't require anything other than being funny, and that's not funniness is not an extension of any other aspect. of
Right.
life.
Absolutely.
It has fucking nothing to do with it. Maybe being black. Maybe that.
Well, they're funny.
Maybe being a black dude helps. But it's like, you don't need to be a fucking smart guy.
You don't have to be smart.
You don't need to be some fucking dickhead
But
with
he
a
is
graduate
kinda
degree
smart.
in the humanities.
Well, smart in the, like...
You don't need to be right.
fucking
in the streets,
Ivy League fucking way. You don't
You
have
don't
to be
need
like
to know-
You just funny. I
He's
mean,
not
if you're
learned.
really, really funny, yeah.
You don't even
obviously.
need to be good at like arguing necessarily.
Right.
It's like but the best jokes are sort of like faulty arguments.
right?
really.
They subvert like so.
Yeah, because part of what's funny
No,
about
so
it is
even saying that proves how
Yep.
less funny than Cat Williams you are.
no, it's true.
They subvert this.
anytime you
it's
say
like, it's not
subvert,
good.
And shut up.
They don't follow good.
And Adam
logic.
could shut his ass up.
Adam was gay.
Shut
And
up,
he-
Morgan. Stop
and
it.
it turns out
I don't
that
like when
Adam
Morgan
was
Freeman
gay,
insults
yeah.
me.
And Adam couldn't wait to please the sisters.
He eventually. I'm gay.
Adam
Yeah.
marched right up to them and said, "What will it take to be the littlest sister?"
Well, we watched
protection.
the Pimp Chronicles as a cleanser because we watched a famous girl comics new hour special.
You have a special?
No, it wasn't me, but it is a doozy.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Yeah.
Who was in that?
No, Alana Glazer's new special on Amazon.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
It is.
Wait, why did you watch all of that?
Brandon demanded we watch the entire thing.
Is Brandon still here?
He is still here in my apartment.
So,
and he is not paying rent.
Nanette's new special is called Douglas.
Yeah.
And I want to do a one called Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
And
About
it's
the
like,
train?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. A full hour on the train.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
You know, they keep telling us that Douglas is the most important.
Wait, who's Douglas?
He's another one of the
Thomas.
trains.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone says Thomas is the most important because he has the most friends, but it's a show for autistic people. So naturally, Gordon should be the most important, as he is the most autistic train with the least amount of friends and the worst attitude.
That's true.
He's also the largest engine, the most surly, and I'm tired of people disrespecting people with a surly disposition.
I don't remember that there's a Gordon.
There's a train called Gordon, and he's mean.
How many other trains are there? There's Thomas.
I remember there's... Because I did watch Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid.
I watched it a little bit, but it was too fucking boring.
Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, I guess I was into it because I am like I'm like borderline. You know.
Yeah, yeah. You got a little piece.
Yeah,
yeah.
a little piece of the puzzle.
You can certainly, yeah. You got a couple puzzle pieces.
Yeah, I do remember enjoying Thomas when I was like very young.
Yeah,
like,
like
3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I remember having like getting it from Union Station in DC, like a Thomas.
The whistle?
No, not a whistle. Like stuffed. It was like
Hell
maybe
yeah.
5 inches by 3 inches.
Nice. Oh, I got something like that.
That would be an interesting look. That would be an interesting sort of look to have.
I got a puffy ass little 5x3.
That'd be a cool look to have. Yeah, just like
and that was your cherished shit.
Well, yeah, it was like a stuffed Thomas the Tank.
I was a
Engine.
Sesame Street little motherfucker.
I like Sesame Street too.
I had a Big Bird in that same fashion.
I had
that I love.
I had Big Bird like knockoff Chuck Taylors.
Hell yeah,
that
dude.
I thought were so.
That's a fucking good look.
I was so happy with those when I was like 4.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
dude, I wanted light up sneakers so bad. With my
LA
feet.
Gear. Everybody wanted them. Yeah.
I had them for a little bit, and then my feet were so fucking big and wide, and I couldn't tie my
the lights
shoes.
stayed on.
Yeah,
even sitting down. You're laying down. The lights are up.
I'm stretching it out, but I guess I asked my mom for Velcro shoes because I thought all Velcro shoes were light ups.
Yeah.
And she just got, my feet were so big, I was wearing like seven wides as like a fucking 8-year-old. Like I had wildly large feet.
Damn.
And she just got me orthopedic, like old man Velcro shoes. So I just had those giant, like black.
Yeah, I never
solid
had
colors.
I never had LA Gears, but I remember thinking they were so cool.
You never had them? Never had one?
No, I never had LA Gears.
I had the bootleg ones from Value City, but listen, all that mattered was that they lit up.
What a great idea, too.
Absolutely.
They should bring them back.
I think they
did.
are.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're around.
Nobody was. Everybody was like,
No
this is
one,
fucking
no one
stupid.
cared. Yeah.
I would wear them now.
I remember asking my dad for Air Pennies, the Penny Hardaway shoes, and he was like, "We're not even Orlando Magic fans," and I cried. But
He was like, "Here's some nice a nice kitten heel for you, Adam. The same ones Daddy has."
Yeah, I mean
a 3-inch kitten heel.
You're going to wear a negligee to school. And
Well-
rollerblading gear.
Well, it's kind of similar to that. It's like my parents, when I was in elementary school, bought me like bikini brief underpants because they wore European style underpants.
Same.
And
dude, I remember there was.
And then in middle school, when I had to dress out for PE on the first day, I like took off my pants, and everyone's like, "Damn, you're
gay.
You're gay as hell."
Yep.
So that I had to go home and tell my dad that I needed to buy boxer shorts, and he's like, "Why aren't the underpants that your mother and I buy for you good enough?" And I was like, "Because they're gay." And he's like, "Why would a boy of 13 years old think his underpants are gay?"
I remember being like fucking. I must have been in like 2nd grade, like early. And I got a pair of boxers, and I didn't like. I was like, "Oh yeah, like cool guys wear boxers."
Yep.
And I remember like it was before school, and my dad he was like asleep or something.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "Can I wear boxers to school?" Because I had them on. I didn't know that they weren't like I didn't know they were underwear.
You thought they were shorts.
I thought they were shorts.
Yes.
And I just went to school with just like no pants on. Because I did. He was like, "Yeah, I don't care."
Your dad's just drunk driving you to school. You look great, champ.
Yeah. Now I remember him being to his credit, he was like fucking like asleep.
Yeah.
And he like was like, "I don't know."
Did you have another pair of boxers underneath?
No.
Oh,
that's
really?
why I asked, because I was like, this doesn't make sense. It like didn't add up, and I'm like, I guess.
Or did you have like tidy whities?
I had nothing on underneath.
Wow.
I just went to school without pants on.
They didn't stop.
Did they
you or
send you
anything?
home?
No.
You walked around all day.
Yeah, well, I was a little kid, so it was just like they looked like shorts that just
they're
had like a
probably big.
flap in the
I
front.
remember when I first, because
They
I
at
did the
least
same
have a
thing.
button?
I don't remember if they had a
I did
button.
the same thing where I first wanted boxers, but I didn't know that the real answer was boxer briefs. So when I first got boxers, because my thighs were so fucking fat, they would hold the window open and my dick would pop out constantly. So I just had to be. I just my dick would get chafed up against the zipper of whatever I was wearing.
Well, boxer shorts.
And I had to quickly change.
the doctor's just like, yeah, your son is a disaster.
No, I just had thick thighs, baby. Thick thighs save lives.
When I asked my dad,
your son's penis has been torn off because he's too fat to keep his dick in the underwear. It's been chewed up by.
When I told my dad I wanted boxers and not underpants, he told my mom that I had body dysmorphia.
Hell yeah.
And I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah.
But and then I was like, because the underpants you get me are gay, and he's like, "What's the problem? Are you gay?" And then I had to tell my father in 6th grade that I wasn't gay.
Really?
Yeah, it was a pretty traumatic.
And he was
experience.
sad. He was like, "Oh, good, good."
No, I think he.
I didn't have a plan.
I think he didn't
for
want
us
me
to
to
both come out together.
Yeah. And he's like, Ezra, it's Adam Sr. Listen, I'm going to have to give you your
plan's
deposit
off.
back. Yeah, no, it didn't work out the way we wanted it to.
What do you mean deposit? Someone.
Come on, man.
He paid some man money.
Yep.
So that I would be gay.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's what it means when you give someone your deposit back, that you're paying them.
He wanted to fuck. Ezra wanted to fuck you.
Yeah.
An adult man that my dad was grooming.
Yes, he was going to sell your pussy.
He took a deposit. Some guy who was
That is
like,
a salacious accusation.
Somebody was like,
Nick.
I would love to fuck your boy. And he's like, we're raising him gay. For $500, you can get in early.
That is a salacious accusation.
You can get in early on his ass.
He wanted to be Epstein West, dude.
Yeah.
Desert Epstein.
They didn't know about Epstein.
The public didn't know, but they, wink, wink, knew.
No, we weren't powerful enough.
Yeah.
We were not in the right tech.
Yeah, but you heard stuff. You heard stuff in the down the grapevine.
That's all that matters is the tax bracket. It's not
Yes, I don't think
a certain other feature.
I think that both of those things in conjunction
You have
matter.
reached Darsham. I am not
No,
here right now.
Darsham.
Leave a message after the beep.
Sorry, I have the wrong number. I have a boy for sale. I'm an Israeli guy who has boy for sale. And the boy's name.
I have to tell because the voices are the same.
I have no idea what that sounds like or why. But the boy's name is Eden. Frieden. But he's for sale. For gay sex.
I do like, though, in this scenario, your dad wasn't going to sell you for gay sex if you weren't gay. So, you know what I'm saying? He was only going to sell your ass.
But what I was saying, why would my dad give this pedophile a deposit? Would my
No, he's giving the deposit back.
He's giving it back. Okay. All right. I was just clarifying.
Yeah. But it's kind of...
oh, that's cool.
That is cool. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is how
it sounds like you're in everyone's head.
Can I get a cool voice like that?
No, only I'm getting the cool
Dude,
voice.
let me get
Nick,
it.
you sound really cool.
I know I do.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Yes.
Help me, I'm trapped in Adam's ass. It's me,
I'm Ezra,
a little
that guy.
boy, but I'm like, trapped in Adam's gaping ass. It's me, gay Eric.
Wait, who's
Gay
gay Eric
What?
again?
What?
Oh,
What?
shit.
What? Who? N.
No. No.
Okay, all right. Hey.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And we're back.
Damn. I'm just gonna pretend.
That's cool too.
That I have it.
Your penis is small.
No, take it back.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Damn.
Where am I?
Oh fuck, dude. It sounds like you invaded my brain right now.
I'm trapped in Adam's ass. It's me, the AIDS virus. And I'm trapped. We're all trapped in here. Hello? Hello? It's okay, baby. Just go to the light.
Ma'am, I'm afraid your daughter's trapped in Adam's ass.
Mom, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in here, Mom. It's okay, baby. Just go to the light. There is no light. It's just cum. There's just cum everywhere. I don't know how to get out. There's too much cum in the ass.
Another child drowned in cum. Welcome to 6 o'clock news. The 12th child has been drowned in cum in Adam Friedland's ass.
Welcome to my ass. Welcome to my ass.
It sounds like your voice, no?
Welcome to my ass.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That is fucking tight.
Do you know where you are right now, Bruce? You're inside my ass.
Are you God?
That's right.
That's Bruce Almighty.
Yep.
The scene where Jim Carrey is inside Morgan Freeman's ass.
Oh.
My favorite movie of all time, Evan Almighty.
Yeah. Follow up.
That's a flick.
Yeah. And it's got Evan
Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
I'm God.
You made me God. My first order of business, 19 more Iron Man movies. Boom, done. There you are. You're fucking replacing every movie with a Marvel movie. And then there's a gym inside the theater. So you can fucking get in get a pump while watching fucking Iron Man 27, Return of War Faggot. Nah, man, it's like, the last powerful movie, I cheered up.
My favorite part is you and Evan texting each other pictures of ripped men.
Yeah.
And
At
being
each other.
At each other.
Yeah.
And yourselves.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
What?
It's like
themselves, each other.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Wait, were you upset about that I said that?
It means the same thing.
That it's like you
It felt too personal.
No, that's clearly not the problem. It's that you repeat a thing that I had said like immediately after, as if it's
No,
like,
he said ripped men,
and I
was
saying
saying that
and
you
each other,
and
and then you said and yourselves.
That is what happened.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, because you're ready to have your thing. You got to be a more open listener, man.
You got to be a more open listener.
It's something both
I'm
of
an
you can work
active
on.
listener.
No, you're not.
Nick's not a good listener.
I
either.
never said he was.
Okay.
But
don't make this about me.
No,
I just said you could both.
Very Solomonic right
I
now.
just say you could both work on it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
On the active
as long
listening.
as it's not just me.
The thing is I do listen. I just choose not to.
Right. Nick is a bad guy.
I'm a bad guy.
You're a self-absorbed guy.
Yeah. There's a difference.
But good. But
better than Nick.
with
But
good
I wouldn't say
intentions.
good necessarily.
Self-absorbed, narcissistic,
Yes.
but with
Yes,
good
yes,
intentions.
but most of the time,
Yeah, but just
pointed
only
in the right
by
direction.
with that setup is way more dangerous. I know
Why?
the things that are wrong. It's
What do
in
you mean?
control.
No, that's not true.
I'm
You
like
think
Dexter.
you're in control.
I'm like Dexter.
You're not that.
You're
Well, Dexter's a
reckless.
murderer.
I know.
Who's off? Who
But
doesn't?
he's
yeah,
in
he
control.
murders. But he murders bad guys.
This is the vigilante thing. This is like in
he
every
murders
superhero
bad guys,
movie.
and you're mean to your friends.
I'm Arthur, and you're fucking the pedophile
Yeah.
Was there a pedophile in Red Dead?
in the DLC.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Get the pedophile, the
Yeah.
pedophile package where
Yeah.
he just the Red Dead Redemption sex trafficking
Yeah.
fucking mini games.
Arthur, I met a guy who has sex with children. Dutch, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Whole world's changing, Dutch.
They're bringing in Chinese children to have sex with.
It was about robbing trains and living off the land. Now it's all about fucking kids and private jets.
No,
Whatever the
it
hell
would
a
be-
bar mitzvah
Damn. Were there Jews in America in the 1800s?
Yes.
Yeah,
There were?
the slave trade.
No.
Oh yeah,
Well,
someone had to do the books. You're
There
right.
were some Jewish slave owners. That's true.
Isn't
And
every
some
guy
Jewish abolitionists?
Isn't every guy that
They
like-
ran the gamut.
It's true. Jews are neither good nor bad. They're just tools.
Much like most people.
Yeah. Isn't it true that every name that everything is named after in Brooklyn, all of those guys were slave owners? Like Stuyvesant was a slave owner, and
No.
yeah, except like Marcus Garvey, obviously.
Marcus Garvey was a slave
Was
owner.
he had white slaves?
Yeah.
Malcolm
That
X,
would rule.
Malcolm X Boulevard, also a slave owner.
No, for real. Wasn't it fucking?
Yeah, his go back to Africa thing was like, like in the way where you're like, oh man, we really got to go back to
Yeah,
And
Costco.
get more slaves.
I got to go back to Costco.
Yes. Also, yeah. No, a lot of them are Native American names, like Canarsie.
No.
That was like a
No, I mean
tribe.
every guy. Like let's name some names.
Kosciuszko.
Kosciuszko, not a slave owner.
Pulaski.
Some
Pulaski
Polak.
might have been.
No, there was some Polak.
Grand Army Plaza.
Yep,
Yeah, he's a
absolutely.
slave. That sounds
Jonathan Brooklyn.
Jonathan Brooklyn definitely was.
Yeah.
Michael Williams.
Well, look, the point is, I saw a tweet like 3 weeks ago.
It sounded right.
Seemed about right.
Mm-hmm.
A hot black girl posted it, so I'm gonna believe it.
Peter Stuyvesant was the Dutch governor.
Stuyvesant definitely had slaves, dude.
I think he probably did, yeah.
Yeah, didn't he have like a peg leg or some shit?
He had a peg leg.
He needed, yeah.
And he was the one who surrendered New Amsterdam to the British.
I would have never, dude. I would have come out with the blicky firing.
I think everyone was like, he was ready to go to war, and then everyone was like, nah.
Yeah, that's
all
why.
of the merchants were like, no.
That's why they're. I would have delivered a rousing
So
speech.
Rose McGowan tweeted an apology to Iran. And then fucking like...
I think that's very kind of her.
Yeah, posted the flag of Iran, but it was like it had emojis on it rather than being the actual flag.
Nice.
And while saying we disrespected your country and your flag.
Mm-hmm.
And then she says afterwards, after like prostrating herself for the Islamic Republic of Iran
Mhm.
to apologize, she says, okay, so I freaked out because we may have any impending war. Sometimes it's okay to freak out on those in power. It's our right.
Mhm.
That is what so many brave soldiers have fought.
No, she brought the soldiers in.
That is
Gotta
democracy.
respect the truth.
I do not want any more American soldiers killed. That's it.
Oh, she's...
And it's so funny when liberals try to do this thing with the troops,
I
as
love
if
it.
like the troops aren't guys that are like Trump rules. I want to kill Muslims.
Yeah.
That's the majority.
It's
of it.
either them or poor people that we have like forced to be in the army.
yeah,
and some of the time, and that Venn diagram's also pretty big.
Right.
The middle part.
Yeah, they're like, actually, I'm the one that cares about the military.
I know. Everybody but Bernie was like,
yeah,
this guy was
It's
bad.
like the inverse of the guys that like, oh, no,
What
I mean, I
did he
hate
do?
Muslims because they rape women and don't like gays.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's why you
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
You got a real big problem with that here. You fucking assholes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go on the
Yeah,
record.
we're pretty fucked, dude.
Somebody's like, look at this.
Remember these days, and it's a cartoon
It's
of
Obama eating
kissing
out the ass
Saudis'
of the
assholes.
Yeah, political cartoons are hilarious.
Yeah.
Apparently, this
it's
guy...
like you have an ability to draw cartoons, and you're like, okay, I could either do something that's like I could make billions of dollars doing like a cat
Making
that likes
children
lasagna.
happy. Yeah.
They're making children smile at a cat that doesn't want to go to work and eats lasagna. Or I can have Obama shaking hands with the Crips and the Bloods. And then, meanwhile, they're gang raping Lady Liberty.
Lady Liberty's getting sexed in.
She's being raped by Obama and a couple of his pals.
That one guy, Ben Garrison, does rock.
Yeah.
The conservative one.
Honestly, some of his shit is very horny.
Yeah.
I've
It's like
seen some
Trump
pics
is
of
like
AOC.
jacked and- yeah.
Yeah, Trump looks hot in his. I would suck
Trump's
Trump
always
off.
like
the
a
Trump
piece
that
of
exists
ass
in
and all
that
of it. Yeah, yeah.
is a fucking daddy, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to get some of that just beautiful hair ripped. AOC, he always draws with big ass titties.
And big ass teeth too.
Big ass, which I don't got no problem with.
Buck ass.
I'll get
buck
I'll
teeth.
get top from some with buck teeth.
Yeah, he does have some with her that's like, okay, like, I get you don't like her, but this is just Sonic licking her toes. So I'm not sure what exactly.
Yeah. You think we could pay Ben Garrison to draw like hentai?
Oh yeah.
How much do you think it would cost?
I mean, the most effective political cartoon was if he was just drawing her tits.
Like realistically.
It would be way more rude than insulting her opinions. It's just like realistic drawings of her in Congress making some point about why ICE is bad, but then her shirt's fallen open and her breasts are hanging out.
Interesting. I don't know that I would like that politically, but
Bustically?
Bustically?
You got to consider the bustolics. It's bustology.
Bustology, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a big bustologist. And I love to bust, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Although I probably should re-up on dick pills,
Are you not?
I've been fucking au natural to mixed results.
Oh, you got to get back in there.
I got to get back in.
You need.
I
the
got cocky,
technology.
dude. I got cocky. I had a couple really nice showings, natural, hard-ass dick. And the last couple times,
Yeah.
I've taken a lot of breaks to jack my little penis off.
You need the
Adam, you're on the pills now, huh?
Nope, I'm off the pills.
Can I have yours
I'm off
then?
the sex, off the pills.
Can I have them?
You're not fucking anymore?
Nope, I'm just
Celibate 2020?
yeah, no fap 2020.
No fap the whole year?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a creamy, juicy load January 1st,
I like this cartoon
2021.
with Hillary as a little groundhog.
Yeah, let me see. That is good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hillary is the one person he never makes fuckable.
Yeah.
Because that's part of what they hate about her, I guess. I don't know.
You got to think about her bustability.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, we really need to concern.
Bust
We look at the Democratic field for 2020, and you got to consider the bustability of these candidates.
Well, what's her face wins in a mile.
Tulsi
wins.
Klobuchar.
Klobuchar, in terms, if you were trying to get pegged, if you were trying to somebody call you a little worm and fuck your ass,
I feel like it would be like
probably
fucking
Klobuchar.
an old bucket of latex gloves in the back of a garage.
Well, you wouldn't fuck Klobuchar.
Old nitrile gloves covered in oil.
She would fuck your ass, and then she would jack you off clinically.
Just
but it would feel great.
Yeah,
but
while calling you like
you'd be
a
scared.
worm.
You wouldn't be. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be. You would be turned on, but you wouldn't understand
She'd
why.
be jacking
all
your
hot
dick and like
and
telling you
bothered.
it's the smallest
all of
dick
her
she's ever
weird,
seen.
all of her
And-
weird temple veins popping out.
Oh shit! I'm
Yeah.
actually kind of getting stiff thinking about that.
I kind of would fuck Klobuchar.
I thought you weren't fucking though.
I
Would you for
make an
Klobuchar?
exception for Klobuchar. Yeah.
Bernie, as much as I like him at this age, not bustable.
Are you kidding, dude? He's over 6 feet.
Yeah, I know. Listen, see me, catch me in the fucking civil rights era, marching next to Bernie and Dr. King, and I'm sucking his dick.
Yeah.
But right now, the man's 80, whatever.
Dude, they've been trying to say he's anti-Semitic.
Hilarious.
But then I heard a quote.
People
of
have been
his.
trying to say that I'm anti-Semitic.
Yeah, which is so freaking freaked up.
I mean, the world has gone.
The world has gone mad
completely.
But he said, but Bernie did say that
No,
if
he
you
didn't.
need hearing aids, that will be covered by Medicare for all. But if you need a rhinoplasty, that won't.
That is anti-Semitic.
And that is anti-Semitic.
Yep, absolutely.
Honestly, that should be covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
deviated septum.
Well, no joke,
in
but
air quotes.
if
should be covered.
If
Yes.
you accept it,
Thank you, Stavros.
If you accept that like dysmorphia is like, you know, or gender identity stuff is real, then it's like as much as like a fucking like sex change is important, like you should cover cosmetic surgery for somebody that's fucking like MTF.
Thank you.
That
Thank you.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You get a rhinoplasty to make.
I didn't
to
know
make
he
your
said that
nose-
about rhinoplasty because it's like some of the people that trans are like fucking, you know, like fucking Johnny Bravo, like it's just like fucking Arnold's face.
Yeah,
They
you
just
got to
have, like,
soften those
a
features.
gorilla's skull,
Johnny
and they're like,
Bravo.
"I want to be a girl," and
Yeah.
it's like, all right, well, we're gonna have to chisel maybe fucking 15 pounds of neck bone off of you.
Well, that is a facial feminization surgery is part of it.
Yeah, that should be covered. Rhinoplasty included.
I'm trans in the sense in just with my nose. I want a lady's small button nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make you more fuckable.
100. Well, I'm not trying to be more fuckable. I just want to not have such a.
Well, I'm letting you know it would.
All right. All right.
I don't care what you think.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use your fucking mouth like a pussy when you get that you nose, dude. I want that on record.
What would that have to do with my mouth?
Well, because it's.
The
what do you mean?
nose won't be blocking your.
It'll be
thrusting.
easier
Yeah, it's
to
true.
to fuck your mouth.
Honestly, it's impossible for me to kiss because my nose is so big.
Yeah, I get that.
All right.
I hear Larry David fucks young women.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
14,
rich man.
15 years old. Yep.
No.
He's a rich man.
Not that.
Every
he's not,
rich man does that.
He's not 3 parentheses a rich man.
That's definitely a rich quality.
What, like girls in their 20s?
In mid 20s.
All right.
Pretty
It's
cool.
not against the law.
I said it was pretty cool. Although I also heard. Well, wait. How old is he though? I also heard Robert
Probably
De
in
Niro
his 60s.
fucks like a young ass girl.
He's married
Nah,
to
I
a black woman.
I think they got a
Divorce?
I think so.
Look at this guy.
That owl fucking rocks,
Yeah,
dude.
he does.
That's a fucking magic. You know what's fucked up though? Owls aren't even like they're like little ass birds under all those feathers.
Yeah,
I hate that.
I knew as soon as you said, you know what's fucked up, I knew you were going to mention what owls look like without their feathers.
I hate that, dude.
But see, here's the
They
problem.
have what? Just like a shit ton of
Because
feathers?
they're really one of the few plump animals in the kingdom.
He thought
to
owls
the
were
eye.
fat.
Exactly.
And they're
I
not.
lost one of my heroes.
But they just have impressive plumage.
yeah, which is fucked up.
That's what makes them silent.
I wanted them to be nice and chunky boys, dude.
Oh, they're
But
not
they're-
fat.
Because they're killers too.
No. They have the exterior of a fat person, but inside they're stealthy killers.
It's fucked up. I hate that.
Like me.
No,
I'm relate to the owl.
No,
You
but
d-
you
you
don't
don't
have the
look fat.
exterior.
I mean, my personality.
you have the
which is
interior,
exterior,
your heart
my
blockages,
tactics,
Oh.
my tactics,
or what?
and silence, and the speed and silence and precision.
Your personality is like your plumage.
Look, I'm an owl, and you know,
I'm not an owl.
owls are cool as shit, dude.
I
love
fuck
them.
with owls.
I fucking love them so much.
But I am fucking annoyed that
They're
that
such
they're not fat.
They're probably the most beautiful animal in the world.
No.
Look at that.
That's cool. I fuck with it, but it's not
Gorgeous.
That
I
is
don't
awesome.
I don't fuck with birds at all.
If
I don't either, and that's a well documented.
Where this goes for me, bird sanctuary, all owls. If I, Central PA.
Okay.
I get a nice little 1-bedroom apartment, fill it with owls. Sanctuary.
Stealing my grandfather's fucking life.
Sanctuary.
Yeah. Just in York, Pennsylvania, baby. Main Street, York.
Yeah. Working as a police officer in Philadelphia. Coming home after 19 hours to my owl sanctuary.
Fuck. I was scared as a little kid. I read a story about an owl killing a mouse, and it fucked me up because it freezes them. They shriek, and the poor little fuckers are frozen, and then they get their asses eaten up.
Did you have to dissect
Look at this
owl
guy.
pellets in school?
Pretending to be asleep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You mean their shit? Yes, you're right. And there's little fucking rat bones in there.
It's not their shit. They regurgitate all of.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know what? We all know what it is.
The bones.
But it's
of
fucked
rats.
up.
It is fucked up.
It's funny. I've seen the word regurgitate used so many times as like a cliche to refer to somebody that doesn't have their own opinions.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That using it in the technically accurate way felt wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why don't you regurgitate my nuts?
Because I haven't eaten them.
Yeah, well, that's what you think. Remember that half of Adam sandwich that you had?
What?
Guess what was in there?
My
sliced up nuts.
You're just like screaming in pain. I'm like,
And
what's
now you have
wrong?
no
And you're like,
nuts.
it's a prank. Look at this guy. He's got a little house that somebody made for him.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah. I love him, dude. I want a big owl sanctuary.
I'm about to search what's the fattest bird.
Look at these guys. Look how fucking cool he looks. In
He
his
does.
house.
Listen, I'm not saying he doesn't look
He's
cool.
coming out to say hello. He's so happy to be in a sanctuary.
But I do hate how little they are under their feathers.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people would too.
Well, it's not up to them. I
Ooh,
don't know.
Cory bustard. The
And-
largest flying bird in the world, native to Africa.
Right.
Male Cory bustards
Did you
is
look
2
up
times.
the fattest
I
bird?
watch what's the fattest bird.
Yeah.
It's the Cory bustard. Although you know what it. Oh, this is a fucking good bird too. Now look at this fucking guy.
Yeah. What is that? A cormorant? What is that? A
I don't know.
red-titted cormorant?
I don't know, but I'm horny for it.
I don't know anything about birds. I
like a fat bird.
I like to just say the names of things I think I've heard.
Yep.
And then
Although in general, I do not like they do scare
what are
me.
the odds you're going to run into somebody that knows birds? You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I take this back.
Closest-
Fuck
They're
birds.
the closest relatives to dinosaurs.
I hate these
man.
motherfuckers and their little beaks and their fucked up little scaly feet and
Yeah, I
shit.
don't fuck with them. Their talons.
Fuck that. Oh, penguins are cute though.
I fuck with penguins.
Penguins rock. I just saw a fat penguin.
Penguins rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
so
a,
cool.
That's a basic ass opinion.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
care.
up, Nick.
You
It's
shut
so
the
cool.
fuck
It's
up, you
so
I don't
dumb
care.
bitch.
That's what I
No,
like.
you shut the fuck up.
shut
I
up.
like what I like, and I won't
fucking
apologize.
silence
You,
your ass.
you shut up.
Oh, you like the bird that they made like 9 Disney movies about?
No,
It's
not
just
from Disney
acceptable
movies.
because fucking birds are scary with their fucking sharp ass
It's
talons.
not. It's not.
And fucking and beaks
exactly.
and shit.
And
Basic
it's
ass opinion.
cool that how slow they walk, but how fast they swim.
I don't care
They're
about
like
that.
missiles in the water.
That is actually
and
that is
then
cool.
and then they
Underneath-
get on
underwater.
land and they just like walk around all goofy and waddly.
Oh, another good bird is that big fucked up bird that moves around like a fucking
a condor.
These guys.
No, that's cool.
They're fucking.
No, it's like some big ass fucking bird. It did also made the rounds on Twitter where it looks kind of like it's fucking a puppet. Almost.
Worst bird, turkeys.
Red-breasted.
Nasty.
Yeah, chickens too. Chickens suck my dick. That's
Turkeys are disgusting.
Yeah, I don't fuck
Wild
with them.
turkeys, like
Yep.
prehistoric,
I don't fuck with them.
terrifying.
Let me look up big ass bird that looks like a muppet. It was fucking cool when I saw it.
I think turkeys are satanic.
Oh, okay, I'm with you. Fuck, I don't know.
They have weird rituals where they like walk around in circles and stuff.
The shoe bill, I believe, is what I'm thinking.
What is
this
that?
motherfucker's got a whole rabbit.
Oh, see, that's when it starts getting scary.
Nah.
Maybe it's the shoe bill. I don't know. I just saw some. This is almost it, but it's. Oh yeah, this shit is fucked up, dude. Damn, shoe bill.
I don't fuck
Video.
with emus,
Emus?
and ostriches. Don't fuck with them.
Nope, I agree. Although I would like to eat an ostrich egg. It's huge.
Like an omelet.
That would be such a big fucking sunny side up egg.
Do people eat those?
You can.
I love this, dude. You type in chicken and you just get pictures of it dead being raised as the food. Fucking dumb animal.
No, dude. Imagine just a huge, just all that yolk.
You ever
dude.
see someone break a chicken's neck by just spinning its fucking head around?
No, I hate
that's
that.
what Orthodox Jews
They
do.
grab the body and just spin them.
Jesus
They
Christ.
spin the fucking thing.
Oh.
That's what Orthodox Jews do.
I wish animals weren't so delicious because I do feel bad about eating them sometimes.
I don't feel bad about eating a chicken at all. That's not a guy.
Yeah, I
No.
get that.
That's an idiot.
Or fish. Fuck fish. And they're tasty.
A fish isn't a guy.
Fish is not a guy.
A pig is a guy.
So is a cow, though.
A cow is a dude.
But they're so good.
A cow is a chick, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
A
So
a
it's
cow
kind of
is
like eating pussy.
A cow is like a big girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
A Lizzo.
Mm-hmm. So every time you eat a ribeye steak, it's like eating Lizzo's pussy?
I wouldn't do it.
I love steak.
I love steak so much.
Fuck, dude. I would love a nice fucking ribeye.
What other kind of animals?
Hold on. So you know how animals, they have like a Latin taxonomy or whatever?
Yeah.
So the great horned owl, this is his name in Latin, Bubbo virginanus. I'm not
Hell
kidding.
yeah, I believe you.
Yeah.
Bubo virginanus. You're right.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
That is good.
Pretty
Fuck Latin, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck the Roman Empire.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm tired of their shit.
Sick of them.
And what happened? The Vikings killed them.
The
or something?
Gauls?
I listened to a podcast about this 8 years ago, and I forgot what happened. I listened to Hardcore History.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Maybe I'll re-listen.
You thought it would be more like sex kind of stuff?
No, I didn't mind that.
Hardcore?
No.
No?
Yeah, I would like Dan Carlin to just do some voicemails. And that was a man's penis.
In the
and I pulled out your and I'm getting on my knees and I'm unzipping your pants and I'm sucking your cock.
This article was written by somebody that clearly wants to fuck owls.
Okay, hit me with it.
So there's a section called calls that refers to the noises they make.
Ooh, that kind of
It
shit.
says the great horned owl's song is normally a low pitched but loud ho ho hoo hoo hoo, or also transcribed as boo 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 boo, hoo hoo ho oo oo, or hoo ho o o, hoo hoo o o hoo, and can last 4 or 5 syllables.
Nice.
One transliteration is "You still up? Me too." Which is that's not what it's not.
It's a transliteration, Nick.
It's not. That's not what the
The owl's trying to fuck.
It's not saying that to you, the guy who's sitting around listening.
No,
to
it's
owls.
saying it to the other owl for some owl pussy.
Yeah, but it's not your job to transliterate. I don't care if it is.
Why are you so mad that this guy understands how owls fuck?
Because I want to beat him to death for trying to fuck the owls instead of just sanctuarizing them.
He's not trying to fuck them.
In your apartment, in your cop apartment.
He's not trying to fuck them. He's saying that they fuck each other.
The call is resonant and has warranted descriptions as varied as solemn and terrifying.
But it makes owls horny. Ooh, boo 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 boo.
I don't like owls. They're nocturnal.
I like to see a picture of them, but I don't want to
Scary.
see them in real life.
Yeah, pictures are fine.
I think they look cool. I
Yeah.
think the OVO owl looks cool.
You just
I
don't
will admit.
respect the forest.
I don't respect the forest. I'll go on record as saying that.
I respect the
I
forest.
don't. I don't respect nature. I don't respect the forest.
Yeah, an owl call is associated with scary forests at night.
Exactly. Ooh,
That's
you're
nature.
walking. Fuck nature.
That's
dude.
what's in us. It's somewhere.
Nah, nature's about to take us back. By the way, nature's about to knock us off a couple pegs.
Mm-hmm.
They got Australia on fire down there.
Yeah. I was smiling the other day thinking about all the fucked up spiders that have been killed in the fire. That deserve it, by the way. I would love to be the guy in Australia that's just showing up in some shelter or whatever. And he's like, "Oh, I made it. I saved as many spiders as I could." Just dumping out a bunch of tarantulas all over the floor. Trying to save these little guys. And there's fires everywhere. It's just fucking people screaming.
Boo! Fuck these spiders.
Yeah.
I hope they get that sorted out by the time we go there.
What about a koala? Are those in danger?
Yeah, but fuck 'em.
Koalas are nasty.
Yeah. They're naturally fire retardant.
They're cute though.
Which means they become
They're cute,
retarded
but they're
when they catch
nasty.
on
What about
fire.
all the good? What's that?
They
become retarded when they catch on fire.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm on fire.
That seems like a problem, dude. You'd think you'd want to have all your wits about you once you turn on fire.
Now I'm becoming on fire.
How is that an evolutionary advantage? I don't get it.
I don't know. Like, we got to save these equalities. We didn't have to conserve them before, but now they're on fire and retarded.
What about all the good pussy in Australia? Is it safe?
You mean the chicks?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any good pussy down there.
Fuck, dude. Wow, that's fucked up of you to say.
Nope, not.
I don't believe that.
Not a one in the whole country.
I don't believe that. And remember that, gals, when we're in Australia and Adam says you guys are
Adam,
bad
who
pussy.
doesn't have sex.
Yeah,
That's
that's
in
true.
2020.
Oh, that's true. I guess you won't be having sex on the road, Adam.
Nope, I won't.
Well, I will be.
Because I have actually met someone, guys, and she's in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Latter-day LDS?
Mm-hmm.
Little Dick.
And we're waiting.
Dick
We're waiting to
service.
get married in our in a temple, and then we will see each other in our underpants.
Nice.
But that's months away, folks.
Mm-hmm. You think Mormons got good pussy?
100%. 100%.
I'm for real now thinking about how tight it would be to have just acreage in central PA and just fill it with owls. Just out there keeping track on
That
them,
would be cool.
looking at them.
Yeah.
Do owls
Studying
migrate, or they chill in the same place?
I think they chill in the same.
Do owls have a natural predator in central Pennsylvania?
No, they're apex predators, dude.
Whoa.
There's nothing that eats the owl.
What about a fucking?
I didn't look it up, but I'm pretty sure.
What about like a
It'd be pretty
fucking
cool
big cat?
if they were getting like owls are flying around hunting and then they just get fucking like scooped by an elephant's trunk.
That would be cool.
If elephants just like
Eat
fucking
owls randomly.
Yeah. Just the whole shit. Just eating up.
That's my favorite animal.
And then
Elephant.
but then
GOP Adam over here.
What do you mean GOP? It's nothing to do with politics.
secretly Republican.
No,
But
it has
then-
nothing to do with politics.
Yeah, right.
No, it's that the mother
stoking war with Iran.
No, it's that the moms
pro rape and
no,
touching people.
Is that they can remember long
Inappropriate
distances.
touching.
They're good at directions.
The girls eat each other's pussies with their trunks
And
too.
the moms are nice to the babies. They love their babies.
Did you hear what I said?
And they eat each other's pussies with trunks.
Which is cool.
Very cool.
Just a fucking.
And
They're bi.
And they beat off by slapping their giant cocks on their stomachs.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So cool.
I love. You're right. Elephants are cool. I love when girls in a species are bi. That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
I wonder if the guys are bi too. I didn't hear anything about. You'd think a trunk getting sucked by a cock getting sucked by a trunk.
There's no
makes more
such thing
sense.
as a bi
Male.
It's just gay. It's just gay.
Well,
bro.
giraffes
It's
fuck
funny
each other in
because
the
the
ass.
elephant's dick kind of looks like the trunk, and it would make sense if the pussy lips look like the ears.
It would
On a girl elephant?
That is true.
That would be
They
cool.
should have really floppy pussies.
Yeah, they're just they're doing that fluttering.
Nick's
thing.
doing a good thing with his hand right now,
Yeah.
guys. We're sorry you can't
Yeah,
see
if you
it.
could see it, it was good.
They're fluttering the ears like the hand. Like the-
Yeah, that's how you know they're horny. Their pussy unfurls.
There's just flies. Sorry, girls, I got flies all over my pussy. I'm on my way to the DSA meeting. It's a big woman, a big bi woman, with my big pussy lips and my big opinions. I'm on my way to vote at the DSA. And then I have a podcast with two other elephant bitches. My fucking cunt elephant friends are gonna do a podcast.
And this is in the animal kingdom that you're talking about.
In the animal
Yes.
DSA.
The animal DSA.
Yeah, you've read Animal Farm.
Yep.
It's like that about
It's a bunch of bitches. You remember the chapter where a bunch of elephant bitches start blogging about
Start
the pigs?
fucking- they got a podcast now and a Patreon, an elephant bitch Patreon that gets up to $200, and then they get into a fight, and it has to end because they don't understand business. Elephant business.
Elephant business.
Meanwhile, Babar and his fucking boys are raking in the cash.
Oh yeah.
And Babar doesn't even know he's an elephant. He thinks he's a businessman.
That's right.
He thinks he's cute.
Bad Bar is cute, dude.
Yeah.
Call me Bad Bar out this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bad Bar is one of my big
We've talked about
Kareem
it. Yeah,
Abdul
I love
Babar.
Babar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kareem Abdul Babar.
I have Babar sheets on my bed.
Yeah. No, I know. I know that.
And a bedspread.
Yep, we got it.
Yep. We heard that story.
You're the one who told us. We heard it.
I'm sorry for bringing it up again.
It's okay, man. I was gonna say Bad Bar is one of my plus size icons growing up as a boy.
He's a prince.
Damn, I'm going to a real nice place in my head thinking about that owl sanctuary.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
You could get it.
A little bit of woodworking.
Dude, Central PA is not far from here.
I know. Wake up like 6 a.m., make a big thing of like green tea, and get like fucking 4 cups of rice going.
Okay.
You know.
So you're going to be eating Japanese breakfasts?
I have local volunteers come. Maybe we meditate for a while. Then we go document the owls.
Okay.
And then we come back, Dharma talk, eat some rice, have some green tea.
What's Dharma talk? Like Dharma and Greg, the
yes,
show?
we talk about the show Dharma and Greg.
Mhm.
And then I come into the city to do my racist podcast.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then I go back to my simple...
You take the Amtrak twice?
Yeah, my simple bucolic life where I'm working with owls.
Oh, dude,
It's
this
really
shit is
crazy that Dharma and Greg hooked up because he's so straight laced and she's so wild.
That is true.
She's so she's so quirky.
Let's see how far
She's got
Allentown is
bipolar
from
disorder
here.
and she cuts
Dude,
herself.
Allentown is 2 hours from here.
Yeah.
Is that good enough for you, or do you need
Yeah,
something?
no, I mean, that's what I said. No, I did look. The problem is, like, I think taxes are high in, like, the Lehigh Valley. And then there's no, it's not like fucking Westchester or Hudson Valley where you can just take Metro North. There's no trains. There's no trains that go out that way.
Western Jersey is kind of like that. It's like horse country.
That's all Lehigh Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think Lehigh Valley Tech, I don't know the boundaries of it, but, like, Easton, PA, I think is, like, the center of it.
Uh-huh.
And then it's everything in, like, northeastern PA and fucking northwestern Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's rural out there.
Yeah.
It
Filled
does
with-
sound nice.
Filled with owls.
Are there owls out there?
You know,
Ain't nothing but freaking
find a little
owls.
Amish market to go to, get some fried chicken. Remember when you and George
Yeah,
went?
yeah.
Dude, that was
nice.
that was a great day.
That was a great day.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't.
I
dude.
wasn't there.
That was way before. I mean, did you live in New York?
Yeah.
You were visiting.
Yeah, we were all down there we did a show or something. You know,
That's
it
right.
might have been like
The weekend we saw the divorce guy.
Yeah, that was
a
weekend.
fun weekend.
So like we went down there. I think me and you both did Big Hunt or something.
That makes sense.
And then we
yeah.
went down there because I know Adam wasn't there because we drove down and I remember it was the show was happening because we did a Periscope or something.
You're right. It was very early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
So we did a
Hey,
Periscope.
good
in the
ass
car.
fried chicken.
Yeah, and then we had that fried. That was a good fucking trip.
Yeah.
I don't know
It was.
what about it made it.
This was really fun. It was like uncharacteristically fun for
Yeah.
like compared to the podcast
Compared to
and other trips we've taken.
It's interesting.
Probably just the food.
Well, beats me. No idea.
You're saying because I wasn't there.
What's
No,
that?
and you were there.
Weren't you there?
Yeah, weren't you there?
I was at the bookshop, but I was not there at the Amish market.
What bookshop?
Shut the fuck up.
What bookshop?
I don't want to start this again.
What bookshop?
I can't wait till this is the that will when the podcast ends. That will be the last argument.
Yeah.
It will be.
I don't even care anymore. But be at the bookshop, not be in the bookshop, I don't give a shit. I mean, it's like
Oh, so you're above the bookshop argument.
literally yes.
Okay, well, I was above it first, actually, Nick.
Yeah, is that why you brought it up?
No, you brought it up actually before we started the show today.
No,
Yes, you did.
no chance. Didn't happen.
I'm still looking for property.
Well, I think that's
The show.
yeah, because this doesn't feel funny anymore.
Who cares? Who cares, dude? Fuck this.
And also, I need to eat something because I haven't eaten.
Yeah,
Other
neither
than the
have I.
sandwich that I started eating at
Yeah.
the beginning of the show.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen, folks, please come see me on the road. Stavi.biz/tour. I'm coming to Tampa on the 26th, Milwaukee on the 29th, Appleton the 30th, Chicago 31st and the 1st. Then we got Providence, fucking Dallas, DC, Tucson, Phoenix, and Dublin at the Sugar Club and the Soho Theater in London. That's in March. So come out. More shit popping, coming to your ass soon.
Cumtown for shirts. I'm still waiting on this fucking place to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. dude.
Oh, buy my calendars, by the way.
Yeah.
Stavi.biz also.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, you got everything plugged in?
I'm plugged, dude.
You plugged in over
I
here.
got my shit plugged, dude.
Yeah, you plugged in over here?
I'm airtight. I got my mic plugged in. I got my butt plug plugged in.
You got everything plugged in over
That's
here?
not a butt plug stuff.
What?
I'm plugged into you, actually.
Oh, my God. Wow, hold on. Why is it so little?
Yeah, I bet this guy...
A lot of air is escaping out of my ass because Adam's penis is too small.
Well, I went in soft.
I bet this guy's
No,
got
it's
a
hard. I can
fucking-
feel it.
I bet this guy fucking likes Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, I bet
he
he
fucking
does.
watches that shit, knows all the fucking characters.
Yeah,
you know,
is that
fucking
so?
knows who Thomas is and Gordon and the twins, Douglas and Edward.
Wow, it seems like you know a lot of characters.
Yeah, I
sir.
bet this fucking guy fucking loves that show.
Oh, I bet he does, bro. I bet he's got the fucking clothes with those guys on it.
I was getting myself good imagining a Guido that accuses people of watching Thomas
But he
the
knows
Tank.
everything.
He's like, nah, you know, I just, you know, I passed by, there was a sign.
It's on sometimes.
There was, sometimes when I'm watching my mafia movies, Thomas is, you know, he comes on the picture-in-picture by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch fucking Once Upon a Time in America. Fucking Wise Guy.
Wise Guy.
Remember that show?
I don't.
Me either. I think it was a show.
Bronx Tale.
A Bronx Tale.
Mm-hmm.
A Bronx Tale 2 goes west.
Bronx, yeah.
Fidelio goes west.
Fideliano goes west.
Yeah, it's about Italian rats.
Pooh. I hate them.
I hate them.
No rats in my fucking family.
I hope they get eaten by the cat police. I can't stand the cat police.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So there's rats and there's mice. Is a mouse good?
A mouse. Dude, I want to rewatch The Great Mouse Detective alone.
The big scary
myself.
rat is still fucking scares me.
Ratigan. Yeah, but he was gay.
Was he?
Yeah, do you remember when he would like sing and dance and he had a top hat?
I just remember being fucking terrified
I
of that
remember
guy
being
as a little
terrified.
kid.
I was a little kid. What scared the shit out of me was that first scene with his like bat henchman.
Yeah.
That like is like creeping around the house. There's a shot of him in like the windows, and when I was a little kid, that scared the shit out of me.
Fucked me. I know exactly the shot you're talking about.
Yeah,
it's like the silhouette.
Let's go ahead
and just pull it up.
We're gonna watch The Great Mouse Detective on the show.
That's fine, honestly.
I would honestly love
That's
that.
good content.
Yeah.
Is there pussy in The Great Mouse Detective? Is there love
Yes,
interest?
there's full penetration.
No, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Is
Don't be facetious.
Does he have a bitch?
I saw
Is there
the-
a bitch?
I would see
I
The
don't
Great
remember.
Mouse Detective a bunch as a kid, but for whatever reason, I never knew the title of the movie. Somehow it was like one of those movies that I'd seen a bunch, and I was like, oh yeah, that fucking.
Dude, I know. I actually thought it was a different movie because there's a lot. Dude, now that I think about it, there was a lot of like mouse type.
The
shit.
Rescuers.
There's the Rescuers. There's Fievel.
Rescuers Down Under.
There's of course Mickey. You think they were biting Mickey shit?
Ratatouille.
Nah, that was later on.
Yeah,
That was Pixar.
I don't think I ever saw that actually.
Me neither.
I get the idea though.
Me neither.
The mouse cooks.
Anyways, I'm gonna be watching baby movies while you go. Do you guys do the podcast?
Can I see that? Can I see The Great Rat Detective?
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
What's some other mouse type movies? Stuart Little.
Stuart Little.
I saw that at Beltway Movies 6 with my mother. It's a discount theater that she used to take us to. Everything cost like $4, and the popcorn was cheap.
Wasn't there that movie?
The popcorn was like $2 for a big ass bag
At a movie theater.
This was a discount movie theater.
Unreal.
Beltway Movie 6. Shouts out to them. I think they're still in business. That's where I saw Step Brothers.
Oh, nice.
In college.
Hilarious.
Honestly, Will Ferrell's best.
So funny.
Shouts,
One of the best.
The McKay Ferrell. I think it's probably the best. I mean those have aged so good. Talladega Nights rocks my cock.
So funny.
Anyways, I can't find it, but yeah, there's just that one. You know, he's in his fucking lab doing something, lining up a bullet. I think.
I know, and it's like a lightning flash. Or
A
something.
lightning flash and
Yes.
that little bats outside. Yep,
Yeah,
that's what
and
it
dude,
is.
I literally know the scene.
That used to get me good.
Scary.
When I was a child.
Dude, Radigan also was built. He had big titties, but like he was tiny down with his legs.
Yeah.
Which is a fucked up type of way to be.
He was a tits on a stick.
Suddenly I was trapped in my depression.
Oh, Nick, are you inside?
Nick?
Adam drifted away and we didn't have to hear him anymore.
Oh, thank God.
We could just be alone.
It's just us.
We could just be alone with my friend in my pit of despair.
Dude, let me get in there. Let me get in the despair, dude.
Get in here.
I'm over here now as well.
Oh, nice.
Nice, dude.
And then
Adam's gay ass is over in regular
Adam
land.
can come back, but he's not.
He doesn't get to be here.
I want to be in depression with you
No,
guys.
we're over here fucking
We're
golf
having-
bitches with big fucking titties.
It's not fair to let me not participate.
We have depression, but you're not.
We have depression and we're getting our dick sucked by girls wearing black lipstick.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're listening to
The Cure.
no,
The
because we're
Smiths?
Maryland boys.
Good Charlotte.
Good Charlotte.
Yeah. You're not allowed to say what it was.
You're not allowed to say it, Adam.
Wow. Yeah.
It feels good to be here.
I wanted to see if there was a different room we could
Me and Nick are holding hands, getting our dicks sucked.
We're
And someone's painting our nails with black nail polish.
We're getting nail polish put on.
While our dicks are in one mouth.
And Adam has a little tiny baby voice.
I don't have a baby. Oh my God, Nick, stop it! I don't like this.
Now take us out of depression so we can hear Adam's voice, baby voice, better.
Okay, let's see what we sound like.
Okay.
Oopsie daisy. Am I going here?
That was good. Getting my dick sucked in depression. Now, Adam.
My diaper's full. I
What?
need you to change my nappy.
That's just what your fucking
That's
voice
just what
sounds
you,
like.
now you're trying to simulate the baby voice to screw me on the. To screw me. To screw me over. To fuck me over.
Dude, the idea of a goth listening to Good Charlotte's kind of getting me a little bit.
You know who's coming back is Good Charlotte.
Yeah, oh, really?
No.
The bands from when we were younger.
Yeah, they're coming. Some of the bands. You know what? Some of the bands from when we were younger are coming back.
Coming back.
Like who? Good Charlotte.
No.
One of the best. To think that, like, I mean, that's really those are the kind of podcasts you should listen to.
Absolutely.
It's two of the dumbest people in the world being like, I didn't know what a Valero was until I was 27.
Yep. Well, that is kind of what our podcast is.
Yeah, but then
people are
it's
listening.
Irony.
True.
And, and people are listening to it.
That's true.
The beauty of that is that no one is listening.
Yeah.
It's
other
that.
than
It's
Nick.
it's that. No, for
I don't know what potpourri is, but it makes me think of like an Indian woman's vagina.
Mm-hmm.
That's too clever.
Like perfume for an Indian woman's vagina.
Nah,
yeah,
that's
you're
not-
right. That is too clever.
That's too clever.
It's crazy. You want to know my theory? Is the reason VHS went away is because they never told us what VHS stands for.
That's true.
And DVD, same thing. Blu-ray, it stands for Blu-ray.
Blue.
Yeah.
You know it's blue. And there's Blu-rays.
That's why it's still around, because it's had the same amount of time. But nobody, for sure as shit, didn't know what VHS stands for.
Nope.
And then DVD, you say, okay, disc video.
Mm-hmm.
Disc video disc.
video disc.
Yep.
CD, it stands for music disc.
Yep.
It stands for
concert.
concert distribution.
Yep.
Because you're distributing concert music.
No.
Yo, you're right. Well, that's why CDs went away.
That's true.
Because people didn't know what they stood for.
MP3, same thing.
Music playing,
3 times.
purchasing, and pirating. There's 3 different ways you can get the music. That's what MP3 stands for.
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
Yeah. Well, people don't listen to it now. They listen to iTunes, and everybody knows it stands for iTunes.
That is true. Yo, what about Obama, though? He's gone too
What does
far.
that stand for? Nothing. Except the Quran.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just playing.
Nah,
I
just
do.
kidding.
Some of my family does feel that way, though.
It's pretty jacked up.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I have. I sometimes I'll have candid conversations with my dad, and he lets me know that he thinks the president is.
No. Shouts out to fucking. Speaking of Baltimore, shouts out to the fucking Dirty Birds, the Ravens, Lamar Jackson, soon to be crowned MVP. Fuck Tom Brady, your bitch ass lost. Fuck the Patriots.
Who are they playing? Houston
They
this week?
they lost at home to the fucking number 6 seed Titans with Mike Vrabel, your old linebacker. Fucked your ass. The
Wow.
Patriots sucks. Fuck Boston. Fucking Festivus number 2. Ravens all the way, baby.
Are you going to go down to M&T?
I'm going to the bank, dude.
To the bank.
I'm on the road. I'm actually kind of sad.
Damn, dude.
I literally would have gone. My brothers went to see when they beat the Patriots in the regular season. My brothers were at that game.
Damn, that must have been so lit.
Yeah.
That must have been lit, dog.
It was lit, dude. I don't fucking appreciate your tone, bitch.
No, I like Lamar Jackson a lot. He's swaggy. He wears the sunglasses.
He wears sunglasses. He wears chains. He's
He
the
wears
best quarterback.
chains.
He's the best quarterback of the next 15 years, dude. Dude, it's about time we go back to Baltimore. Just try and get on 98 Rock.
Yeah.
Stop. Let's stop this. Let's stop
I don't
all
know. The
this.
sun's been coming into my apartment, and that's been making me feel okay about being.
Yeah.
No.
Sunlight is important. Nick.
No, dude, we're getting a little 2-bedroom in Glen Burnie, and we're gonna be the fucking afternoon.
We live together.
We live together in Glen Burnie, and we get the afternoon drive time shift.
Did you ever see those guys with like fucking Ben O'Brien was still living with his ex-girlfriend? He had those like house painters over that week. Those two guys.
Those guys were awesome.
That like fucking had the same haircut since high school.
Yeah, they were just boys. Just painted, got drunk, lived together. They're 40 years old.
That's the
Those guys were awesome.
Those guys rocked. Hadn't even considered their life being a fucking failure in any way, shape, or form.
Too stupid.
Just the fellas.
Literally like fucking 1985 Mario and Luigi. Just fucking painting houses wearing the dumb outfit.
Yep.
That stupid like mid 80s bowl haircut.
This is awesome, dude. On old ass men. they're just hanging out. Just living together in a 2-bedroom. Somewhere in Hamden, probably.
Yeah, just fucking like the highlight of the week is going to karaoke at a sports bar.
Yes, dude. Try to get pussy from some fat
Just
like
from-
secretary.
Dude, do you remember Greg Bahanish?
I don't.
Greg Bahanish was one of those guys. He ran the open mic at like Felicitas in Rockville.
Oh yeah, I never made it out. I never made it out there.
Felicitas. It was like, and it was so funny because there was like no one at that bar. It was this giant space above a parking garage.
Oh god!
And it was like an Italian restaurant, but it was mostly the floor was like set up as like a dance hall.
Oh yeah.
And then there was a bar, and then they put like a couple of dining room table or like dinner tables, restaurant tables at the end of the fucking the dance hall floor. But they would do an open mic there. And Greg Bahanish, do you know who Bahanish is?
No, I never met him.
He's like he's like a guy that's like fucking probably graduated high school in 1980 or 1981.
Respect.
And he's like, "This is the look, brother."
Oh, you've talked to me about this guy before.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. But you know, he would host every week.
Yep.
The open mic to nobody, and then do the same jokes. He's like, "Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh, but I'm actually from all over. He's like, my arms are from Pittsburgh.
Oh no.
My feet are from Iran."
Oh my god!
You know, but he knew the jokes were bad. His goal was to be annoying.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't give a shit. You'd be like, "Greg, this is fucking dog shit." And it's week after week. He's like, "All right, man. All right, brother." He like didn't care.
Yeah.
He'd just drive around in this fucking like 1986 Dodge Dynasty,
Dude, the purest thing.
and then try to get pussy from like just these
Respect.
women in the. And I remember one time we were all like smoking weed in the garage. Me and him and another guy, and he just like went and got his dick sucked like 20 feet away by like a 42-year-old woman.
Just a bar
in his
fly?
car. He's like, they didn't say anything. They just went over to his car, got in, and he got his dick sucked, and then he came back out all high.
That fucking rocks.
That
dude.
rules.
I'm going back.
What
Fuck
a
this.
cool guy.
Fuck this, dude. I'm gonna try show business 2 more years, and then I'm running an open mic in Baltimore and just getting top.
Yeah.
Getting bad quality top.
I'm gonna try to get a job in the Buttigieg administration.
Yeah, on April Fool's one
you are
year,
gay.
Yeah.
On April
That
Fool's
makes
one
sense.
year, I sent an email out that was like, "Greg, hey everyone, Greg Bahanish, his family reached out to me, and he a combination of sleep apnea and lifelong alcoholism. He died in his sleep last night." And I was like 17 at the time, but like I was one of the only people that actually like really knew or hung out with Bahanish.
Yeah.
And then all of these comics in DC were like, "I can't believe this." They were like devastated.
Yeah.
All these people were upset, and they were like mad at me.
Yeah, of course they would be mad at you.
Yeah, they were like mad at me. I'm like, it's a joke.
No one thought, oh, it's April Fool's.
Yeah. Well, you know, to be honest with you, my thing was like I got to do April Fool's a couple days before. That way people
Sure.
don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
I would
Just
always do it
not-
around. I couldn't wait.
It is funny how much you love April Fool's.
I
dude.
love April Fool's.
You're a little prankster.
Remember this year I told guys that I wasn't doing the podcast?
Yeah,
after this
Stav
I was
knew, and I
happy,
got
dude.
mad.
Adam
I was
freaked
like-
out and started
Adam was
calling
freaking
me.
out, dude.
We're supposed to be friends. Can we talk about this?
I was already thinking about my
No,
new
I
life,
said
dude.
all I said was I wish we would have been able to have a conversation.
Yeah, but Greg Bahanish rocked because he was like just like an 80s guy. And then like, you know, yeah, he was just like, I would go with him and then this other guy that did karaoke.
Yeah, dude.
And yeah, his whole life was like, yeah, I remember one time he came by and he was like started talking to my high school sweetheart on MySpace, and guess what? She's divorced.
Dude, MySpace was a boon for those guys.
Oh, yeah,
they're
Facebook,
still on
those
MySpace.
guys, Those guys are going through the fucking divorced heap, dude, like
Yeah.
nobody's business.
Yeah. He's like, guess what? She's divorced. He had like a cabin in like Deep Creek Lake that he would just go up to.
The king.
Yeah, to fucking like drink beer and smoke weed.
Dude, no joke. Everyone's like, yeah, we're the high school bullies now. I'll tell you where they're happy.
Yeah.
They are the
Right.
ones that always
They're
win.
in Deep Creek Lake getting their dick sucked in a Dodge Dynasty.
Yeah, there's someone
by a woman who's divorced.
Yes. A woman whose life was so much worse for the last 30
guess
years.
what, brother? She's divorced. And his day job was so funny. He did like tape backup for Kaiser Permanente.
Yep.
Like something like, there's no way this is going to be a job. And
even-
it shouldn't be a job now.
Yeah.
I do magnetic tape backup for a healthcare provider.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
His job is just completely replaced with one USB stick. Damn.
Yeah, let me see if I can find his like videos, because I don't want to make it clear too to any of the fucking retards that listen to this show.
Yes,
they think this is like somebody you should bully. Or
It's
be
not.
mean to.
We like him more than you.
We like him more than
It's
you.
not even close.
Yeah, this is not. He's just because he's happy.
Yeah.
and you aren't.
Yeah, and you never will be.
And we aren't either. But
we have. But thank you for paying us.
yeah, he had this like
They're not paying.
public
You're
access
right.
show.
Right. Thank you to the people who are paying.
Those people are.
He had this public access show.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Yeah.
This guy rocks.
Oh, I love it. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks great
Been
too.
listening to some tapes here.
Kind of looks like you.
So the bit is, hey man, I'm just listening to some tapes here, and he's got duct tape on his ears.
Hell yeah, dude!
Hey, man, I've just been listening to some tapes here. And with that, all right, you want it, you got it. With that being the introduction, once again, my guest co-host Stevie Ray Band.
Hey, my guest co-host.
Thank you. I got something for this audience, man. These guys are some rowdy people. And if this doesn't work because it's all tangled up, I hate this bag. Oh, that's all right. We can bleep it. Bleep it, Larry. See, watch this. See how good you are at bleeping.
You guys get, we can bleep it. He's like, don't worry about it. And then Greg's like, watch this. And he just turns the camera and he goes, fuck. Fuck.
He's great.
Dude, did he write a book?
Yeah, he wrote a book, Comedy Sickness.
I'm about to buy that bitch,
Yeah, dude, Greg ruled.
Fuck, what's he up to these days?
I don't know. I mean, like, you know, I think that restaurant eventually closed down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was a guy that just wanted to have a good time in the most basic way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll tell you something. On the back of this book, he does not look as good as he looked in that video, dude.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's much older. This is probably from 20 years ago, this
Yeah.
video.
I hate this actor.
Do it. Okay. I hate it. Let's see. This is, hooked on.
This collection of
This
humor
is,
includes some of his best stand-up bits arranged into poetry form.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hell yeah, dude. Everyone go out and buy Comedy Sickness on Amazon.
Yeah.
It's $16.48. But you can buy it used for $5.98.
That's not bad.
Very funny. Joel Schubert of the Daily Sun. Not your average poetry book. It's good. David Plowman of the Arizona Star. This bloke is crazy. Funny. Edward Jenkins, the English Journals. I mean, that seems like he made all those up.
The English journals. Yeah, no, he made all those up.
Yeah.
The Daily
Arizona
Sun.
Star.
None of that. Yeah.
Arizona Star is a real newspaper, I think.
What's the Daily Sun?
My dick. Because it rises every day and you start sucking it like the sun. Like you suck the sun's rays. That's how you suck my dick's skin.
There's the Sun, and then there's like the Daily whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if there's a Daily Sun.
Who knows, bro?
Daily Star, Scottish Sun. Anyways.
A man who has been in movies, television, radio, live on stage, and newspapers, and now an author. He attended broadcasting school. Tough. What a good guy. Everyone go out and buy this. Let's make this a #1 New York Times bestseller.
A New York Times documentary about the man with a square-shaped asshole.
You can also catch him singing and/or DJing at various karaoke bars.
Hell
Respect. Yeah. Damn, I'm trying to get some fucking pussy Bahanish style, dude. I'm trying to hang out with my boys, smoke weed, step out for a second to get top, and then come back immediately.
That's a very...
Dude, honestly, it's like his shit fucking...
That's awesome. That's the dream,
He had
dude.
the setup, yeah. I mean, like those house painter guys reminded me so much of fucking Bahanish. Those dudes that were like... I guess they're just like Gen X, but like... You know, like, yeah, I don't know what, you know, like that's somebody that just had a good time.
Good ass time.
But it's not attached to anything.
The absence of worry is what's awesome.
Yeah.
You just keep chugging, keep trucking. Who gives a fuck? We'll figure it out.
Right, yeah, no, I just want to smoke weed and have my daily access prop comedy show. Got the cabin up in Deep Creek, man.
Yeah, dude. Once we get that little 2-bedroom in Glen Burnie, dude, we go to the mall. What's that Juggalo Mall right there? I never used to go to on Glen Burnie. What the fuck is that one called? I don't know. Fuck.
Juggalos?
Marley Station. You ever go to Marley Station?
Yeah. This is so funny, dude. Look at this. This is an account called Crutches and Spices.
Mhm.
And they wrote, I guess this is a type of ableist bullshit you have to deal with when using DoorDash. And it's like them texting with their DoorDash driver. It says, "Hi, this is DoorDash. I will be there in 3 minutes. I'll meet you in the lobby of Building 1,000. And then it says, I'm disabled and I need you to come to apartment, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, I cannot leave my car in a fire lane. They're like, I need you to come upstairs. I'm in pain and cannot go downstairs at the moment. You should be fine. Drop it off with the front desk then. And they said, the food is at the front desk. And it says, maybe if you are unable to accommodate disabled people, you should get another gig. I was reporting this interaction to DoorDash. And they're like, I can't park illegally. I just said a $300 ticket.
I mean, honestly, though, fuck that. Fuck that delivery driver.
For what?
Why?
Not parking in a fire lane?
Nah, dude.
disabled.
Let's see the
As a disabled man, as
let's
an
see the
obese
receipts.
man.
Like I want to see if you're going to do this. I want to see her entire tipping history to every single DoorDash driver.
That's true.
If it's not at minimum $5, at minimum for
I
every
tip-
single,
listen.
every single fucking order.
I tip fatly, but I will say, in New York, everyone comes to your apartment.
No, they don't, dude.
Yeah, they do.
I fucking walk down the steps
I have
every
to go
single
out
time.
to the front. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Every time I walk down to the fucking steps,
Yeah,
which
you
I don't have
live-
a problem
you live in-
doing.
you have
he
a
brought it all
buzzer.
the way to my house. I'm not gonna fucking like make this guy on a fucking moped walk up the stairs to my apartment.
Yeah.
If you have but you don't have a buzzer, do you?
I do have a buzzer, but they don't.
You don't buzz us in.
What's that?
No,
You
you,
can't
have
buzz
to.
us
You
in.
have a lock.
No, they don't even come up the outside steps.
Interesting.
They're down at the street level, and I walk down there.
I usually have to meet them out the street.
Well, all I can say to
But
you is
you can buzz people up. To
I
your
buzz
place.
people up like Seinfeld.
This is a comment. This and drivers never wanting to wait for me longer than 5 minutes, despite telling me that I'm a wheelchair user, or despite telling them that I'm a wheelchair user. And I like that subtle use of wheelchair user rather than someone that needs a wheelchair.
Yeah,
because it's like,
well, they could use a longboard.
They're like, personally, I just like the wheelchair.
I like the wheelchair. I'm a user of a wheelchair. They could.
Oh no, there's people that choose to be in a wheelchair, which is so funny.
What do you mean?
There's people that like can walk but would rather just be wheeled around in wheelchairs.
Respect. Okay, hold on, can I have a wheelchair? That
Wait,
sounds
is
tight.
it like those like women with pain disorders?
Yeah, people in pain.
Yeah,
Harvey Weinstein.
I'm in pain, dude.
He's in deep.
Whenever my dick
existential
isn't being
pain.
sucked, I'm in existential pain.
Yeah.
So ergo, I need one of those fucking Stephen Hawking wheelchairs.
Ergo, man, that's a cool ass word.
Thank you.
Makes me think of going to Deep Creek Lake. Makes me. Maybe they could go to the polls.
Oh yeah. Shouts out to Elizabeth Warren hitting the Dougie while Iran
was bombing our bases.
Iraq.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, shout out to Iran too.
Yeah. R.I.P. Soleimani, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He was a big cowboy, I heard.
He was.
He loved our shit, dude. R.I.P. to the boy. And then,
Well, I guess we're not going to war.
I
That's
hope
how it
not,
looks.
dude. Iran's tight.
Yeah, Iran's sick.
Persia, dude.
Our friend Meersham's from there.
Meerschaum is from there.
This is ridiculous.
Plus, the cuisine is fucking awesome, dude.
I'm getting mad reading this.
Okay, go off.
Some people are being reasonable, like hold the businesses accountable or whatever, and then just some fat person, or park legally and do your job. DD literally requires you to bring it to a person's door. If you can't, you're told to decline the order and take a different one. It's like so these people that work for like fucking below minimum wage
with no benefits,
with there's no, you're not going to know what's the situation at your address until you get there.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to take the order there, find out they can't deliver it, cancel and refund your order, probably get fired. I mean, it's like, no, drop it off at the front desk. But you never leave your apartment ever. There's no way you can go to the fucking front desk.
No, dude, not for you ordered a service.
We need to draft disabled people and send them to Iran
to do what exactly?
Annoy them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm disabled. Just blowing their nose on a bunch of tapestry. I have to do this.
Some ancient, some ancient like fucking
right. Shoving a genie lamp up their ass. I don't
feel
have
like a G lamp with Mountain Dew and drinking out of it.
Yeah. I need this. I'm emotionally disabled. Excuse me. I'm disabled, and if this is ableist for you to say that I can't wipe my ass on your Oriental rug.
Those rugs fucking rock. My mom repairs those. That was her job for years.
Pal,
they're
take
awesome.
a look at what's below you right now.
That's not real though. That's from like Home Depot.
No,
it's not. Max
got it.
Really?
Yeah. It's
It
really
was,
nice.
It was free because someone cut it in half on the other side.
Oh.
It's like double the size of this. It's
Damn,
like a
for real?
Yeah, giant rug.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's very nice.
It's all right. I don't know. As a man,
confession.
something's off with this. This is not.
I fuck kids.
What's off with it?
It's not. I don't know. It doesn't look hand done to me.
Hand done?
Well, it's not a flat weave. It's got a. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah, shut
about.
the fuck up. Were you the one who was who spent some of his adolescence at Michael's Oriental Rugs? Michael's Rug Gallery.
Well, I wouldn't use that name.
That's
but,
what they're called.
I don't know about
In
that.
the 90s, that's what they were called.
Did you ever get brought to like antique shops by your mom ever?
No, never antique
You
shops.
never went to one? I remember like a handful of times, and it was always like driving somewhere, like going to New York, but like through PA, like going like a weird way. I have like memories of like.
Yeah.
Maybe there was one like
probably through Lancaster, some shit like that.
There was one. I think there was like some small town north of like Frederick or something that I went into like an antique shop one time when I was a kid, and like it just creeped the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah,
just old shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, she never took us to that place, but she took us to like one of her friends. Her boss's house was like that.
Yeah.
I remember one time we had to go visit, and it was just like all old creepy shit.
Yeah.
And he was like an old Iranian man, and his wife was like the most annoying Jewish lady I've ever met in my life. And it was just like everything was antiques. You couldn't touch anything. A lot of creepy dolls.
Yeah, those houses suck. And the furniture's never comfortable.
Never comfortable, dude.
Yeah.
It's all like, yeah, it's all.
Those places suck.
Yeah, give me nothing but beanbag chairs.
Hell yeah, dude. Fort style.
I want blankets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want fucking Snuggies. When people sometimes make you take your shoes off in my house,
Give
you
'em
take
a
your
Snuggie.
clothes off, you put a Snuggie on.
That's very nice.
Well, it's because I'm afraid of germs.
It just looks like a fucking Eyes Wide Shut party.
Yeah.
Everyone's.
I'm about to have a fucking household where you take your shoes off and put little Korean fucking spa slippers.
That's a really nice touch.
It's a nice
Honestly,
touch.
if you're in a no shoes house, you should.
You gotta have the Korean
You
spa
should
slippers.
provide. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have wide, by the way, because I know what it's like to be given complimentary footwear and it's not wide enough.
When a person literally can't get to where you left their food, you have no right to expect empathy or a tip. I'm gonna find this person and kill them. I'm kidding. Theoretically,
it's
gonna
not
do
Twitter.
it-
You're fine, dude.
I'm gonna do it in what do people say in Minecraft?
Yeah, is that I don't know.
Isn't that one of them? Is it like
A way around it?
The way people either say in Minecraft or I would love to get into in a self defense situation.
Yeah.
The fuck was I just about to say? Damn, now you got me reminiscing about my time after school at Michael's Rug Gallery, dude.
Yeah.
There was a good ass Chinese spot right there.
Oh, wait,
there
hold
was
on. They might be hot.
Uh-oh.
The disabled
check.
chicks?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
No, never mind.
Okay, all right. Thank God. Oof.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes sense.
Looks like Barney from The Simpsons.
Yikes. Damn.
Yeah.
So there was a 7-Eleven, dude, and sometimes I would get slushies
Mm.
and Chinese food.
Would you mix up the flavors?
Absolutely.
Suicide style?
And we became friends with the people that owned it, the Korean family that owned it. They had a very cute, fat little daughter.
Mhm.
Sometimes they wouldn't even charge me for the slushies, dude.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you used to hook up.
No, she was like a baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude.
I thought, they had a fat little kid. Your mom had a fat little kid.
Nah. We didn't fuck as
They dress
children.
you guys up in matching outfits, make you go on dates.
That would actually be cute as hell.
I would love that. We should all have kids around the same time so that they can all go out with each other.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
My son's going to fuck all your sons in the asses.
Yeah, our sons could be gay together.
But mine will win. Mine will break your son's hearts because his cock is going to be good and big because it skips a generation.
I can't wait for my son to be living at his mother's house.
Yeah, that really is the dream. No joke. I would love to be a fucking just a dad that pops in every
A cool distant dad.
Really, the real
every
takeaway
weekend.
from this.
Ethan Hawke in Boyhood.
Yep.
Just have a sick car.
Yep.
I like that. Like all of
Go
these
to laser
social
tag.
issues
Hell yeah.
that fucking bled out of academia and distilled into whatever the fuck social media became, or is now just at the level of customer service disputes, and that's all they are.
Yeah.
It's literally just fucking. It is just customer service disputes.
No, I mean I get that it's like difficult to be disabled and like have to go down and get your food, but they're like taking it out on the most vulnerable members of
I
society.
mean, look, I see.
That's
I see what they're saying because if the business what they advertise is we give it right to your door and they don't send it and they don't do that, that's fucking annoying. But at the same time, you're like, who are you mad at? You're mad at a fucking minimum wage like driver.
Exactly.
Well,
that shit's happened to me,
yeah,
and I've been mad. And then I'm like, oh, she's fucking. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You just go get your shit and you tip them extra because your life is better. You know what I'm saying? You just got head
Right.
after a road gig and you wanted some pizza.
Exactly.
And what am I going to be mad that they don't come into the hotel, or am I just going to pop outside, get
Precisely.
the pizza and wings, tell her thank you? Her son is in the car. I feel bad now.
Yeah, he had to wait.
Which is something that literally happened to me one time. A DoorDash lady had her I was mad because she took forever and wouldn't drop the shit
Oh,
off.
I thought the lady that was giving you the blowjob had her son in the car. No. Yeah. I literally thought.
Guess
that's
what?
you said.
She's divorced. No, that's never happened to me.
Just some chick coming over.
I think I've only fucked one mom in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Have you? How many have you? Oh, I mean, I didn't. I wasn't trying to set you up. I was asking Nick. I was asking Nick that question, Nick.
He was looking at me, but he was asking you.
You have reached Barsham.
Oh man, our friend from Iran.
Anyway,
That was funny.
Damn. I can't wait to. Honestly, I know it's bad for a kid, but being like a distant father seems cool.
Oh yeah.
Going to laser tag and getting ice cream sundaes and shit.
Mm-hmm. Talking shit about mom.
The truth is, though, none of us will be fathers and will die alone.
Yeah. No, I don't know, man. I think I could see myself being a bad father.
Nah, you're gonna have a heart attack in a couple years. I'm gonna overdose, and Adam's gonna I don't know, discover some weird inheritance from some vampire uncle.
Yep.
I wish.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll just fall into some kind of money and not do anything.
Yeah.
No, I think I will probably have a family, but not leave them in the right. When I do die early, not leave them in the right situation. That would be nice, man. Take from everyone, not give back.
I just want to die in my owl sanctuary.
It'll happen, dude.
Yeah, move to Montana and have a little owl sanctuary.
It'll happen, dude. Now it's Montana?
Yeah.
Shit, when I first met you were talking about Montana.
Oh yeah.
That's a motif.
No, I thought it was
taxidermy
Alaska.
school.
Yeah, taxidermy. No, it was Montana.
Taxidermy school.
He was going to go to taxidermy
And then you had an
school.
Alaska phase.
That was brief. That was recent. And that was more
That was
about
like in the last 2 years.
That was more about property taxes. Yep.
Yeah. Don't you get paid for living there too because of the oil revenues?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you get head from?
Alaska's about to fucking be very have a Nagila, if you know.
There's a book about that.
Jewish Alaska,
the Yiddish Policemen's Union,
the Yidglus,
the Yidglus,
the Michael Chabon book.
Jews.
Oh yeah, we've talked about this before. I listened to. I think the author was on Fresh Air.
Michael Chabon.
And I listened to the interview, but I'll never read the
How
book.
about Ice Switch? Ice Switch.
Nope.
Like Auschwitz, but it's cold.
Ice, yeah.
I think it was pretty cold in Auschwitz,
on
too.
ice.
Yeah.
No, it was very comfortable.
No, I think it was in Poland.
Dude, it'd be funny if like they went to Auschwitz and it's just like a fucking.
They were very thin.
It's like a
pajamas.
Motel 6.
I really don't think that. Oh, you mean like it's a development?
No. I mean, at the time it was like a Super 8 or whatever, and then afterwards, like, the beds were awful, and it was like there was barbed wire. Everywhere.
I have to say, at Auschwitz the service was terrible.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
You would ring a bell and nobody would show up.
Damn, what movie did I just watch where somebody talked about being in Auschwitz and got it? Oh, it was that Paul Rudd show where it's like his twin or something.
Oh yeah, there's a clone or something. My cousin was watching that when he was in town.
Yeah, it looks fucking annoying and stupid, honestly.
He liked it a lot. But
Well, tell him to suck my fucking dick.
Paul Chud, how about that?
Ooh.
He did erase my memory card in my PS1.
Dude, that's...
Don't bring it up.
That is... Which game?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I brought it up on the show before. I get heated every time I think about it. Dude, I worked so hard on that.
When my franchise mode on Madden would get saved over, I would be fucking pissed, dude.
Unbelievable. All the work you put in.
All the work. All the not getting pussy in high school to play franchise mode on Madden. And draft well. I loved drafting. I didn't even like playing the actual games that much, dude.
You like the front office.
I was a front office guy.
Yeah, me too.
I loved scouting. You know, checking out the rookies, the promising young rookies.
About
Sorry, I thought I had to say something.
No, you don't have to say anything.
The ESPN got in trouble because they had like a slave auction, right? For
what?
Yeah, they it wasn't like it wasn't like a slave. They held an auction. Maybe it was for fantasy football or for the draft or something. And then they were like, "No, this is like you're auctioning off."
That's how people play fantasy football, though. Is you auction players off.
I guess it is kind of like a these are
the
my
fucking.
boys.
I mean, the what is the combine is fucked up. These motherfuckers are naked. They're like measuring their bodies and shit, and they're asking them
you
like
have to get completely naked. They make you sit on one of those bicycles with a dildo in it and you go as fast as you can while they measure your heart rate.
Yep, exactly.
And they're like, he's gay. he's crossed.
He's too gay. His heart isn't beating fast enough.
He's enjoying it too much.
We can tell he's smiling.
He's too relaxed.
Yeah, and then they have like interviews with the
where they play mind games.
where they fuck with you. Yeah,
This is fucked up.
They're
Like
he doesn't have the leadership qualities.
Yeah, like who'd they tell? Who's the guy that they were like? I think Des Bryant. They were
"Are
like,
you gay?
No,
No, your mom's a whore.
They called his mom a prostitute.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you should swing on somebody that says that shit in a professional setting.
Yeah.
Imagine if he was like, I heard your mom's a fucking slut to the GM. They'd be like, he's unacceptable.
He doesn't have the leadership qualities to play the quarterback position.
Yeah.
How about the beat offership qualities?
The beat offership?
Where am I?
I have some serious beat offership qualities.
I'm being cooked by the light.
Yeah, you're pretty
Blinded
toasty.
by the light.
It's getting me.
Sucked off by my mouth.
It's putting me into the zone.
I'm sucking your dick and then I'm fucking your ass.
I feel like I just always have heartburn now. It just never goes away.
Yeah, it's part of.
Well, we
getting
did have a
older.
pretty greasy diner breakfast. You had a
Yeah.
greasy ass diner burger.
I've
Shout
been
out to
smoking a lot
Mike's.
too.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do her,
That'll
Chief.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that'll do her, Chief.
I saw the Richard Jewell movie.
Oh yeah,
That looks stupid.
It was
And
great.
possibly gay also.
No, Nick.
that is a good point. What Nick just said, and I actually sort of
Nick, you would really.
I
like
tend
it.
to agree.
Rotten Tomatoes featured reviewer.
You would really like it, Nick, because it's like one of the most anti-cop movies I've ever seen.
Oh really?
Yeah,
From
you know-
Clint Eastwood.
You know me, punk rock, ACAB.
Yeah.
Well,
Nick is
Nick
sticking
hates
poking
cops.
ACAB onto his fucking tits right now.
I just hate authority. And now
Well,
the
that's-
cops and the people the cops hate. Well, not really. The cops don't have a problem with disabled people.
Yeah. I bet you
Disabled people have too much authority. That's what I
That's
don't like about
true.
them. They control all the parking spaces. They boss people around.
Yup. Uh-huh. Yeah, dude, I want that spot. I'm trying to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm not trying to fucking walk too much.
Yeah.
You fucking assholes.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Because honestly, dude, I get to White Marsh Mall and I'm trying to watch UFC and eat Buffalo Wild Wings.
The spot that's for expecting mothers too is bullshit because it's like that's
a spot.
Yeah, this one's for expecting mothers, and it's like you didn't. What sucks about childbirth is squeezing the fucking thing out of your pussy.
No, I think carrying a child probably.
no, it's the pussy part.
It literally is fucking the same as being fat.
Thank you.
It
And
is
that's what
fucking
I'm
no
saying.
different than being fat.
Thank you.
In fact,
You throw up and shit.
a woman's body.
I
is-
throw up a lot. I get stuff when I eat a whole fucking
Every
thing of Ben and
morning?
Jerry's at 3 a.m. I wake up and I have a fucked up stomach and I have diarrhea.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they did it to themselves.
As I did.
Yeah.
We have a lot in common, pregnant women and fat people.
You know what? Disabled people, parking spots gone. Mothers, parking spots gone. Fat people, only the dudes.
Cha-ching.
They're
Thank
up
you.
front.
Thank you.
Fat dudes only, they get up front.
Thank you.
Fat women, you better get yourself pregnant, bitch.
That's right.
Oh, we took their spots away.
Well, how about this? If you're fat before you got pregnant, because then you're double fat.
Then you're double fat.
So then you get a spot.
And you have to deal with
Yeah,
the
but you're
pain
most
of
equipped
being a
to
man.
carry a child because you've been
Exactly.
carrying all that
You have to
weight.
deal with
Exactly.
it. They
No,
know
what
it's-
Nick is saying is right.
But
Okay.
Because the baby is like a cock
the
and
way
balls.
society doesn't treat them.
Yep.
Society
So,
treats
double fat women and fat men
Fat,
get spots.
Pregnant men get parking spots.
Mm-hmm.
Pregnant men.
How much would it cost to get me on the stage at the next debate?
We'd have to get a certain amount of donors.
Who's that guy? Hoyer?
Yeah, we have another. There's two people doing
Brian
a debate
Hoyer.
as a team, and it's Nick and Stav who share a 2-bedroom apartment.
Glenn Burney. Dude, Glenn Burney is so fucking horrible.
Glenn Burney sucks dick, dude.
And I remember I was like, it's not that bad. It's like the butt of the joke, the way like Dundalk and shit is. But it's
Yeah.
like, you know what, dude? There's some charm to Dundalk.
Glenn Burney's not as bad as, Glenn Burney's worse than Dundalk because it's not as bad as Dundalk.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's nicer.
Dundalk is like gets to be.
It's like
the one
Dundalk-
of those places.
It's like Dundalk, Columbia.
Yeah.
They think it's their suburb.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, this is nice.
Well, Dundalk gets to be that place. It's like this is just this retarded white trash.
Yeah.
Kind of like ridiculous shithole.
Yep.
Whereas Glen Burnie is like that, but also they got a bunch of Paneras.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what? Dundalk has is charming local businesses like Jimmy's
Like
Famous
a,
Seafood.
like a Chinese restaurant that used to be a paint store.
Exactly. There literally is one of
I
those.
know.
There's that weird Squire's pizza that's like this old ass, like everyone says it's good ass pizza and it sucks dick.
Yeah.
That's good. That's pretty much. I'm kind of topping it. Ooh, there's the diner that my dentist owns. That one time when my brother was getting a fucking teeth cleaning, someone came in, whispered in his ear that there was a gas that was making people sick in the diner, and he stopped cleaning my brother's teeth and ran away to fix it. There's that place. I believe it's called the Bull. I won't say what it's called for legal reasons, but that exists. The Popeyes that my mother would take us to. After we sat in the library while she did errands and, did Carmen Sandiego and didn't read a book, and then also rented Mystery Men.
Yeah.
There's
that movie's,
that.
I rewatched that recently.
It's good.
Yeah.
Pee Wee Herman's return, I believe, after the...
How much pussy do you think Pee Wee Herman got? Was he gay? Paul Rubens?
No, they got caught masturbating in a theater.
a porn theater.
But
yeah.
was it gay porn?
No,
But that's like bullshit, right? Doesn't everyone masturbate in a porn theater? Isn't
No,
that the point?
Just you.
No.
Wilford, what's his
Well, I
face?
told
did
you guys
too.
about that
Will
place.
you be
in
mad if the
Montreal.
audience finds out that you go to gay porn theaters to masturbate? Because I won't tell them.
I
We
don't
won't
think-
say anything
Hold
if.
on.
Hold on.
All right. So I won't say any.
Just don't bring it up.
I
on the
beeped
show.
it. I beeped all that stuff.
Yeah, we beeped the stuff about saying that you go to gay porn
Yeah.
theaters
You
to
pay.
jack off and
Will
then
you be
suck off
upset?
the
'Cause in the
usher.
past, you're like, I'm worried the audience is going to find out that I'm a pedophile. So if you could just keep that on the down low.
And we have.
Hold
We've
on.
never. Hold on. Beep it out.
Yeah, that's beep.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just... don't
We've
bring
never
up-
brought it up, and
It's
we've
weird.
always lied to the cops for you too.
We've always
It's
lied.
and they have
private.
come to our
That's
house.
why I don't like the cops. That's why you had to say you hate the cops because you're implying that you're reminding yourself that I'm a good friend to you.
Yeah. I was a big Blue Lives Matter guy until they started trying to get you for fucking children, which
For
you do all the time.
You're having sex with him.
You're like, look, first of all, there's a difference between ephebophilia and pedophilia, and I am a pedophile.
And I'm both.
I'm a pedophile.
It's
I want to be the guy that's like making that distinction, but they're like, I fuck 6-year-olds.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's got to be a difference between There's got to be multiple ones.
Yeah.
There's probably guys who fuck babies.
Yeah, even in the baby fucking community, there's the guys that are like, the infant isn't dead, guys. It's not like we are. First of all, it is mostly a servicing relationship.
Mm-hmm.
We do a lot to the infant, not in them.
We suck the baby's balls and jag its little penis off.
That's such a fucking. Imagine being a cop having to investigate stuff like that. And you just have to like fucking talk respectfully to somebody that you've arrested for sucking a baby's balls.
And just jacking its little soft penis.
And they're like, it's okay, Mike. Yeah, your lawyer said it'll be here in a minute. Obviously, you don't have to talk to us, but you need a coffee or anything. And it's like your job to gather evidence.
That job has to be traumatic.
And you have to
that
fucking.
sucks.
Yeah, and it's funny because there's people that do that.
I have a friend who works in
And then
SVU in Montgomery County.
Cops will kill themselves. And then people were like, probably because he felt guilty about all the black men he killed. And it's like, or, just having to look at child pornography as a
for
job.
his job. Yeah.
Not to be sympathetic to police officers. I mean, they deserve to die for for killing the black
The ones
guys.
that aren't.
But the reason they did it is often a reason of humanity.
Yeah.
And thank you for joining us on the 700 Club.
That's right. That's true.
I wish the 700 Club had the same theme song as Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I'm Pat Robertson. There's starving children in Africa, and they deserve to be that way because they're gay. It's called that because Jesus' dick was 700 inches long.
Now that one deserves the guitar riff, dude.
I don't know if that's still on here.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to play guitar like that.
What? I still have that electric guitar we bought at Guitar Center.
You haggled.
Well,
have you
we
played
bought
it?
him. Nick and I were together.
Are you going to try and sell it to me?
No, I'm saying we can jam, dude.
I tried to jam. I tried to learn how to play guitar when I was in like 9th grade, I think. 9th
I'm still trying, dude.
And my teacher was this blonde guy that wore a shirt that said NYPD, biggest street gang in the world.
Yeah.
He was an ACAB guy.
Cool.
And I saw that, I was like, damn, hell yeah. Nice, brother.
Milkshakes, brother.
It was pre-milkshakes, dude.
I know. That whole thing is so good.
Throwing milkshakes at fascists.
That'll show 'em.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's fascists. I love to wear my messenger bag, go around on my bike, and get mad at fascism.
Damn, I would love a milkshake and then a little nap. I don't want to go to therapy, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to therapy in 4 weeks, and the holidays happened so much. I got so much to fucking unload on my man right now.
Yeah. Do you guys kiss?
I don't know. I can feel like he wants to hug sometimes.
Yeah, what about instead of like a massage
I
parlor?
don't want to.
I had to go
It's
to
like a therapy
the
parlor, but you get
psychiatrist.
jacked off at the end.
I had to go to the psychiatrist to get more
That's
pills.
not bad.
Nice.
And some guy was like leaving her office in the appointment before mine. And I get in there, I was like, "Who the fuck was that?"
Yeah, what the fuck,
and then
bitch?
she was laughing.
You're seeing other
And
guys.
I was like, "No, what the fuck is this?" And she's
real.
like laughing. And then I was like, "What if I just continued this bit the entire time?" Is she gonna stop me and be like, "Your problem is that you turn everything into a joke"?
No, I wouldn't say that's your issue.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
No. Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely not. Adam, I want to return back. I want to circle back to what you were saying about.
yeah, what if you just get jacked off at the end of your session? It'd be nice.
That would be.
You
that
say,
would
"Oh, my
rock.
dad did this, and I'm
Now-
so scarred from that," and then you get jacked off.
So your therapist would be a hot lady,
oh, well, whatever.
or do they
Guy,
bring someone in?
just a technician? No, it would have to be the same
It
person.
would have to be the same
I
person.
think you'd have to get the same guy.
Because honestly, to be
I see a guy myself.
to be honest with you, because I see a guy, I don't really want to get. I don't want him
I don't
to
want to
jerk
get
me
jacked
off.
off by my guy.
Me
But,
neither. So what I'm saying is, bring a lady
It would be
with big
weird.
tits.
Yeah, it would be weird to go see a therapist that's like a tiny Asian woman.
Dude, my therapist in Baltimore was hot. I wanted to fuck her.
been doing a good job.
But don't you feel like you can't really be honest?
Good job. You do a good job on your brain. Do they have talk therapy in
Dude,
China?
you need to do that. That's what's gonna unlock you.
Yeah.
You fucking get to your Chinese roots.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Do
saying?
they have talk therapy in China? Just a Chinese guy sitting down. He's like, yeah, I feel bad. And somebody being like, yeah, stop. Don't feel bad. And he's like, okay.
I'm sure they do.
Okay, good job.
I'm sure they do, Nick. I think they probably
yeah, it's
do.
probably exactly like that.
I think it's a little different than that, but
it's probably just like that.
Yeah. Well, Apple's
No, hold
sending
on.
all
I
the
mean,
Foxconn
you say I'm sure
people-
they do. I don't know if they do. Do not know if they have therapists in China.
I think it might be a Western thing.
It's very much a Western
Sounds
thing.
like it.
No, come on. They got therapy.
Dude,
what the fuck?
They didn't have therapy here until like the fucking 70s.
Yeah, but do they have other kinds of doctors in China? Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like that doesn't mean that like the idea that everyone should be in fucking therapy and that there's something fundamentally wrong.
I'm not
with your
saying
head.
it's in the fucking western ass China. I'm saying in the big ass cities. They
But my
probably got
therapist
therapy.
isn't a doctor. I think he's
most aren't doctors.
Yeah, most aren't doctors.
Yeah, but it's kind of
They have acupuncture, and this is like a couple
Oh
of
yeah, they
Chinese
probably
guys-
do have. You know what? You're
Yeah.
right. They probably go to acupuncture.
There's
instead.
just like a bunch of Chinese guys on a podcast and like, do you think they have fucking like?
But that's a great point. Actually,
They're like, do they have acupuncture in America?
it's probably the same way we have acupuncture.
And then
it's kind of a niche thing.
The fat, the
yeah.
fat Chinese guy
Do
is
that
like,
really-
of course they have acupuncture. Don't they have other kind doctor?
And that the fat Chinese guy would be right, by
and
the way.
the other Chinese guy is like, yeah, but I bet the way America have acupuncture is real soft, like feather.
Yeah.
He go, oh, I touch you with feather. Do you feel better, baby? Or do you have to go talk to mind doctor? Because you baby. They're upset about capitalism. Even though you live a very comfortable life in your baby world. You want to come to China to be real communist. Because you're not getting enough money making $90,000 freelancing listicles in your New York apartment.
Look, I'm not saying it's a thriving, fucking booming ass business.
Probably in Hong Kong they have it, right? Where
Yeah,
it's like
for sure. But I bet you, it starts. It's getting.
I'm gonna look
going.
up a talk therapist in
I just googled it.
talk therapy.
Therapy
and then-
in China.
No, I'm gonna find the town that's somewhere in the middle between talk therapy. Ching.
No.
The demand for psychotherapy in China is booming.
Thank you.
Ching Chong Zhujiang. That sounds like a city in China. And let's see, 0 results. So
No.
there you go. They don't have it there.
Actually, I believe I've been vindicated.
Yeah.
Well, no, you haven't, because they've been unable to meet demand because in 2013 there was a law that went into effect that restricted the ability of psychologists in mainland China to offer psychotherapy.
Thank you.
No, I was right. They need
Thank
it and they
you.
have it.
Yeah.
But the fucking government
Thank you.
is stopping the beautiful free market.
Thank you.
No. Y'all racist.
y'all racist. It's not racist. It's just a different culture.
I know. I mean, I don't even think they have that much therapy in Greece.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, wherever they got Jews, they got therapy.
Yeah, they only have psychotherapy in hospitals in China.
Yeah, that's what it says.
And that's the thing. It's like when psychotherapy was invented, like fucking like it was to deal with like people with like neuroses, like fuck people with like a stutter, or people who like can't stop masturbating in public. It's
Nice.
not like you wouldn't go to to see a psychoanalyst and being like, yeah, I got broken up with. And they'd be like,
Yeah, but
okay,
everybody fucking beat their
deal with it.
wives when that shit started.
What do you mean?
Checkmate.
No.
Checkmate, brother.
You've never even played chess.
I have. I was talking about checkers.
Yeah.
King me
Ooh.
is what I meant to say.
Okay, that's not you winning the game.
King me, double, triple king me.
That's fine. I still have gotten all of your pieces.
No, I'm not the king, bitch.
Yep, I have.
That I just said the king.
You got
me
one.
with.
You got one piece to the end of the board. Meanwhile, what are you looking at? Your whole back wall is filled with crowns.
Yeah, but I'm gonna come back with my new king powers and get your whole shit.
You
Fuck
know,
your whole shit up.
It's physically impossible.
I've never played.
Yeah.
I don't even know how checkers works.
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah, that's what I thought. That's because I'm playing Chinese checkers.
Fuck, dude. My dick dick is small. I've never seen my own dick.
Because it is too small, it's small, and my balls are too.
My balls are bigger than my dick. Because I'm gay.
Because I'm gay.
My penis.
But that song is by a blind guy.
Smells.
Yeah.
Oh, he's never seen his penis.
Yeah.
I haven't seen my dick.
Damn, he's never seen titties.
Or a titty, but never two titties even. I haven't seen just one, but my dick is small.
Even though I haven't seen it, I know that it's small.
Carmel was just like, what a beautiful song.
My wife tells me my dick is small.
You
and
know,
I want to kill
I would
myself.
love to go to Naples and to listen to that song.
Oh yeah, her and what's her face went to
Roe.
Her
They
and
went
Roe
to Paris though.
Didn't Roe get her fucking pussy worked over in Paris?
Yeah, she
Yeah, I
got
think
beat
she
up
did.
by Caribbean rappers.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh. She did
Dude,
get her pussy
I've
stuffed.
I've
though,
actually
right?
slowly been rewatching the show. I mean, I'm constantly just watching the
Yeah,
Sopranos, but
for
like,
sure.
I'm getting to season 6 now. When is the fucking like Kevin Finnerty
6B?
6B?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's deep in there.
Yeah, it's deep.
in my mind it was like way earlier.
And people
in the
were
show.
going crazy at the time because they were like, the show's almost going to be over, and they're in this like dream state. He gets shot at the end of season 6A.
Whoa, you're right. It is that late. Holy shit.
And people are like, what the fuck is this shit? I want to see
Hey,
it
what
gets
the
whacked.
fuck?
Yeah.
I want him to whack some fucking movie.
That shit is amazing.
My dick is too small. My penis and my
Dude, throw a little
balls.
effect on that, dude.
And my dick is too small. My dick is too small. Hold on, let's see.
My
Get
dick.
you in here too.
My dick is too small. I can't fuck anyone with my small ass little fucking dick. I'm gay and my dick
I love
is
the facts.
smaller
You are.
than my balls. My balls are bigger than my dick. I'm gay and no one sucks me off.
I love singing.
Cause my dick's small as my ball sack.
A show called America's Next Dude. America's Next Guy that hangs out.
America's Next Top Guy that chills,
Yeah,
dude.
the guys that chill.
I've never had sex, I am gay. Please fuck my ass, I am gay.
I'm gay, my ass is fucked. I get fucked in my ass. Please fuck my ass. Please
Fuck my fucking ass.
Don't fuck me with a pussy.
With a pussy.
I
I'm
must
gay
only be fucked by men.
because I'm gay as hell. And
Thank you for listening.
thank you for listening to the show.
To Cumtown, this is the end.
This show sucks. We're gonna kill ourselves.
I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not being ungrateful.
Dude.
I've seen the way all of this ends. It's not pretty, it's going to be bad unless you quit while you're ahead. And then not even the pinnacle was the trip to Australia. And
And ever since then, it's just been delaying the inevitable.
Well, I just wish we could have had a conversation.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
dude.
what do you wish, Adam?
That we could.
Shut up.
You have reached Darsham. I am not here right now. Leave a message.
Dude, the effects are so fucking good.
That's so
they're
sick.
Dude, I felt like I was really singing over there for a second.
I gotta say,
let's turn this into a singing podcast. I'll get an auto tuner that plugs it in.
It's happening.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, and then we can really develop our singing voice.
Next bonus, don't expect to hear a single non-sung
It would be
word,
so funny instead of
motherfuckers.
quitting the show, we just sincerely made this singing practice, and people could listen to us like try to harmonize. And there's no, like like Steve Martin did a banjo album.
Yeah,
it's like for 2 years the podcast is just harmonizing.
us learning how to.
practice. Yeah, but then songs that suck.
Yes,
of
course.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be like funny. It would be like real, sincere songs we're trying to do.
It's 12 o'clock and it's a wonderful day. You're listening to the Silver Chair podcast. I know you hate me, but I'll ask anyway. Thank you, Cleveland.
Let's do hilarities again, but just sing.
Yeah.
I went to an improv show the only time
Won't
I've
you
gone.
come with me and fuck me in my ass?
Fuck me in my fucking ass.
The first act.
Fuck my fucking ass, I'm gay.
Shut up.
Red, I'm a fucking gay and I can't fuck my ass. 'cause my
Flies
dick is
in
too
the
small.
Vaseline we are. Can't wait to get fucked in my ass. Can't stop thinking about getting fucked in my ass. You fuck me, I fuck you, fuck me in my ass.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you for fucking my asshole. I'm gay. It feels real good.
Flies in my ass we are. What's real and what's for sale? My ass is for sale.
That's pretty good.
Oof! Ooh!
Yeah.
Well, they do
the
like
90s. The best lyrics of any decade.
I smell hard ass, pain ass.
I smell getting fucked in my ass.
Who's that sucking on my balls?
Yeah. Very good.
Thank you.
I lost my mind thinking about gay sex. All of the gay sex that I left behind on Ellison Road. What are some other songs that came out
from the 90s?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at.
Yeah, just take a look.
We'll just go ahead and look here on Google.
Just take a look. I'm getting sucked off now.
What song is it?
And I'm gay.
I mean, we have to guess the song.
Oh, okay. And I have never had sex before because
Is that
my dick's fucking
Queensryche?
small as shit. I don't know. I don't even know.
What's that Queensryche?
That was an original.
No, it's a song, but I don't remember what it is.
What's that Queensryche song? Silent Lucidity?
And I have never sucked a dick. I don't know the actual songs.
Wow, this game rules.
I just know.
This is a great game to play with a guy that doesn't know the song. Can't tell you whether.
I don't know what song you were doing earlier.
What?
The ointment shit?
Vaseline by Stone Temple Pilots.
I have no idea. I've never heard that song.
Flies in the Vaseline we are.
But I was vibing, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. you know this.
I got one. Suck on my dick because I'm gay and suck my penis. I am
The
gay. 'cause
Macarena.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking penis, I am gay, I suck my penis. My dick is fucking little and I want to suck your penis.
Hey, suck my penis.
This is Vaseline.
Oh, okay. It sounds familiar. I mean, I was vibing, don't get me wrong. Hey. Come on, Scott. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a good ass song, dude. Yeah. This shit rocks. Yep. Yeah. Although I gotta say, I like our version better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really.
We'll kiss and fuck me in my home.
I'm gay.
I fuck you, you fuck me. Yeah, definitely.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, listen.
What about
How about Falling Gay with Michael Douglas, huh?
Oh, okay.
Just the movie?
Yeah.
Falling Down?
Yeah.
I like
But he's
it.
had enough.
You call this a cheeseburger? They used to put cum between the patties. There was something called customer service that you used to get. Not anymore. Everything's cheap. I was wondering if there's a place to have gay sex.
Is there a place to have gay sex around
Is there
here?
a place to have gay sex in the bathroom?
Yeah, I like Falling Gay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Wasn't there some idea of customer service that you could have gay sex?
That you could be paid for having gay sex.
You know, someone used to come out and have gay sex with the customers.
In my day, you came to a J.C. Penney's for a new suit. They sucked your cock and they fucked your
This was
ass.
the song you were doing.
No. I don't think so, dude. And I have never fucked your ass.
This is your favorite song.
I don't know this song. Dude.
This is Dom's favorite song.
I don't know it, dude. I think
Dom
it's yours.
puts on at night.
I think it's yours, dude.
No, but I did live with this like fucking white trash couple that it was like I forget the guy's name, but he had been in prison for 4 years, and as soon as you met him, he would be like, "Yeah, how you doing?" His name was like Glenn or something. He was a bricklayer. And he had this fat bitch girlfriend, Terry.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Dude, Terry was just a pig. And he just, but I mean, I told this story before, but yeah, one time I came in and they were watching Queensryche on like Comcast Music Tunes.
Hell yeah.
The like Comcast Music channel, and she just had her eyes closed and was like shaking her head back and forth.
just vibing,
just,
bro.
Yeah, just getting really into Queensryche.
Hell yeah.
And then he was like, doing that like standing like full body.
Yes, rhythmic fucking.
Yeah. And it's like 3 p.m. They're just drunk. It's just like completely.
Respect.
Yeah,
That's a nice little afternoon right
That guy
there.
Glenn was so funny, man. Because I would smoke weed with him in the garage. I was like 19. And he was like 37.
Hell yeah, dude.
I smoked weed with him in the garage. He's like, yeah, I mean, I just did 4 years in prison, but I don't like talking about it. I was like, that's so cool. You don't have to. And he's like, yeah, it's for assault. Some guy fucking started some shit at a bar and I fucked his ass up. And I'll do it again.
Damn, he went to jail for that long.
It's like you don't have to talk.
It's cool, man. I don't. In fact, I'd kind of prefer if you didn't actually.
Yeah, I didn't see him for a while, and then like nobody saw him for a while. And then my other roommate was like, yeah, I saw Glenn, and I guess he like shows up at the bar. They worked at a bar, and he's just got like claw marks all over his face. He was like, yeah, me and Terry broke up.
Oh shit!
He's just like, he got like attacked by the Revenant.
Damn.
Yeah, we broke up.
Yeah, we broke up.
Yeah, just listening to fucking just before having disgusting like guy who was in jail and now has a fat girlfriend sex.
Yeah. You have to know
when this song dropped. You'll wait till the drop and you'll just imagine these people.
Oh my god. Oh, this guy's singing voice is hilarious. Someone close to you.
It sounds like South Park.
It does, dude.
One of the worst songs of all time.
So here it is, another chance.
Chance. Hell yeah.
Or has it just begun?
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Or has it just begun? And they look into each other's eyes.
No,
and
not
kiss.
even. They never looked in each other's eyes. This fat bitch just like with the whole their Coors Light and the fucking koozie, just like just jamming, head back and forth. He's like fucking like looking like he's about to whatever that throw up worm, standing worm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking good ass song.
Respect to them, man.
Or has it just begun?
Right. That's a fucking that's a conundrum
fucking,
right there,
dude. Has it just begun? I fucking think about that shit all the time. I'm sure I've talked about this guy before, but yeah, there was one time where he's like, fucking, yeah, man, I want to show you some of the tattoos I came up with in jail. And he brings me into his room and he opens a shoebox and it's literally, I was like, oh, these are drawings. These aren't tattoos.
Yeah.
These are things you've drawn
He's
on
like,
paper.
no, they're tattoos.
Yeah. And it was great, dude. It was like a skull and a top hat with flames around it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's just an 11-year-old intellectual.
And then he's looking through the box. And then he's like just looking down and going through them. And he's like, I'm going to show these to my son one day.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
God damn. R.I.P. to him. I assume he's dead.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably back in jail. He was like one of those guys that would always talk about how fun Austin was in the 90s. You know?
Oh yeah, so
and then the way he describes fun is like, you know, just doing blow every night, going out to bars, and it's like, you know, you can still do that.
Yeah, all of that
It has
is
nothing
totally
to do.
possible.
You can fucking go back to like Del Valley, Texas, and do that there too.
Yeah.
There's no reason to be here.
Yeah.
You're
I know, it's
just
expensive.
a violent drug addict. You get this Greyhound stations to get into arguments at in every city in this country.
Wherever you want, brother. Oh fuck, dude. That diner breakfast is hitting me, dude. I'm about to
Yeah,
fucking-
me too.
gotta
I'm
take
feeling
a-
it.
take a nap
I shouldn't
around.
have ordered those pancakes.
You got pancakes for the table, dude.
I know.
And I respected that move. And it was delicious
I
at the
just
time.
wanted my boys to have a sweetie
But
treat.
now I'm sleepy. Listen, folks, please come see. If you want someone to sing gay, actually, I won't be singing gay songs on stage. I'll be doing stand-up comedy. But please come see me this month in Tampa on the 26th, Milwaukee the 29th, Appleton the 30th, Chi-Town 31st and the 1st. And then I'm in Rhode Island the weekend of the 6th through the 8th. Dallas 13th through the 15th, Valentine's Day. DC the 20th through the 22nd. Then I'm in fucking Phoenix, Tucson, fucking Dublin, London, and some other shit. But yeah, go to stavi.biz for all that shit. Go to my Twitter, go to my Instagram. I'm coming to those cities. And come to Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand. And we've got a hot Funny Moms coming back after our holiday break, right, Adam?
Yeah, it's going to be hot.
And go to Nick. You're going to be places, right?
I still don't know if that shit's all up.
Okay, but soon Nick will also be around.
Mm-hmm.
So buy tickets to see your favorite little fuck boys on the road.
Australia in April.
And then Australia at some point in April we're coming, I think, if it's even still around as a country.
Yeah.
That shit's getting
That shit's
burnt
on
to
fire.
a crisp,
That's
dude.
metal as hell, though, right?
That is some Queensryche type shit.
Some Queensryche.
And Australia's on fire!
Prayers up for Australia.
Or has it just begun?
And Australia's on fire.
I don't even know what the line is before that, but there's no way it's anything cool that warrants, or has it just begun?
I think the dream is over, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, the dream is over.
Or has it just begun?
Or has it just begun?
That would be cool if you think the dream is over and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, my cool dream's over.
Yeah.
Psych,
But-
bitch, it's about to start
Hold on,
over again.
Stavros. Or has it just begun?
I get it, dude. I understand the impulse
Yeah.
to want it to have just begun.
Hell yeah, we're going to put on some Queensryche, head up to Deep Creek Lake, get our dicks sucked in the Dodge Dynasty.
That's a man that lives by the or has it just become code.
Yeah.
Pahanish, dude.
Yeah, right. All right, goodbye, everybody.
Go buy Comedy Madness from Greg Pahanish on Amazon.
The final plug.
This is Suck My Penis.
This is Suck My Penis.
Yellow like damn gay.
It's Friday night. Everybody suck on my suck my fucking penis.
Suck on my fucking dick.
It's Friday night. Everybody's gay for me.
Dude, can we get auto-tune or just echo?
Just echo. I mean, I guess I could get an auto-tune machine.
Yep, that's the next step.
Yeah.
There's an app that you can download.
No, dude, we need it through the soundboard.
We can connect our phone.
Interesting. Oh, you know what?
What?
You're number one.
I'm gay!
You're number 1 today, and I'm number 2.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
The natural order of things.
The power
It's
ranking.
not the natural order.
Feels
We're
good.
going.
Silence!
You don't get it, dude.
Silence!
Hold on, man.
Dude,
You're
give me my
blowing out
echo.
the fucking levels.
Give me my
here.
echo so I can do my own silence.
Yeah, but I have all the shit set.
I'm gay!
Because you scream and it fucks up.
I laugh, and it gives the show energy.
You're a screamer.
Can you just
I'm a laugher.
That's what they said about you. I went to jail after you, and they were like, "Yeah, this."
No,
they called
'Cause
him.
I was
they
fucking-
called him Easy Body.
No, they didn't.
We got a couple of Southside players that used to roll up on his his
South-
little
no.
cell. And
No,
he'd be
I
all-
did not have a little cell. I had a big palatial suite.
They had a tiny little
'Cause
cell. They
everyone
kept him in
respected
the
me.
back of the jail.
And I had a
And they went in
PlayStation
there,
1,
and
and
they
I
got-
played FIFA 98.
They got real sweet
No, they
on
didn't.
his folds and cheeks.
No, I was screaming because I was having a good time raping men, the other men.
No. You
It was screams of primal ecstasy
They
and
called
dominance.
They called him Pleasurable Stavros.
Pleasurable Stavros is my name, but it is not for that
It's
reason.
because you were so comforting. Like,
no.
Man, I'll tell you, there's nothing I love more than getting up in that Cadillac ass.
But it was the cuddles afterwards.
No, I wouldn't cuddle. I fucked them and I kicked them out of my big cell, which I got by doing a heroin dealing scheme with the warden.
Yeah, and you always had the freshest Jordans on.
I always had. Yep, I had Jordan. Which ones did I have on?
And you'd be doing
I had the
Tinder.
infrareds on.
You'd be doing Tinder on your iPhone. Just ready to
Of
get
course,
out.
I would. I'd get sucked off by the guardesses,
The Gardess.
the female guards. Shouts out to the Black Gorilla family in Baltimore that impregnated multiple guards. Those guys fucking rock. Just getting your dick sucked in jail, dude. Criminals are so cool. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
The coolest criminals are cool guys.
They got a cool life they live.
Because I mean, it sucks obviously, but you gotta be charismatic to get your dick sucked in jail by the guard.
Suck my penis.
Suck my fucking dick.
Suck my dick. Everybody eat my ass.
I think criminals are chumps.
Everybody fuck 'em.
You know
Everybody
that's not
fuck.
true.
Everybody fuck 'em. Who wants to fuck a millionaire? We're here on Who Wants to Fuck.
Who wants to fuck a millionaire?
Who wants
Today,
to fuck?
I consider myself.
Sarah.
Can I get that?
I consider myself the gayest man.
Yeah, there you go. Here, I'll let you have it.
Go ahead,
'cause it's
Adam.
yours.
You did it first.
Oh, you
Give it
who
to
did
Adam.
it? Oh, Adam did it. All right.
Ready, Adam? Don't.
I won't fuck it up.
Okay, here you go. You get the echo. Don't embarrass us.
Today,
In front of the listeners.
I consider myself the gayest man on the face. What? No, Nick.
On the face of a what?
Of a black guy.
Whoa.
Sorry, I meant black guy. I didn't mean to use that word. But guess what?
No, it's over. It's all right.
It's the 1930s.
It's too late.
It's
It's
too
over.
late, man. You kind of fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
I didn't fuck
We
it
didn't.
up.
We expected you to, and you delivered.
And you delivered, so thank you. Yes, on some level, thank you. Because it's like that scorpion, that fable that I've mentioned before with the monkey.
Yeah,
Or
where
the
they swim
frog or
swim
something.
across the river, and the scorpion's on his head, right?
And he's like, motherfucker, I did it because I'm a scorpion, you fucking idiot. And that's us giving you the echo.
Yeah.
I got you.
This is how my dick hurts.
How about this? Do you want to take a quick break, and then we can have coffee and try this again, because we were 4
I
minutes.
like this.
4 minutes and 58 seconds into this, and I feel like I'm dragging.
That's fine.
All
We
right,
can take
well,
a break, but keep this is all
Nick,
good stuff.
Oh, this is good, but we're just gonna do the.
Paris.
I am gay. I've got a penis in me.
Paris, the city of poop and pee.
Of getting a pussy and peeing on their women's ass cheeks.
Because I have depression, the only way we can do the show is if I do not be myself at all.
Yeah, Nick, you got to go full character.
I am completely gone.
He is African and I am Parisian.
Wait until I am strapped down
Nick is glitching.
in a hospital in the middle of New Jersey, coming out of forced insulin comas to see if it has fixed my mental illness. And they say, "How do you feel, Mr. Mullen?" And I say, "Have I ever told you about the coconut and the banana?" They're like, "He's going to need a couple of more treatments." Have I ever, Bishop, have I ever told you the story of the coconut and the banana?
No, tell us, please.
Every fall,
It's a fable.
the banana, he makes food for the winter.
Okay.
And the coconut, he goes out and he has sex.
Wow, he's just not preparing.
The coconut wants to just have sex.
With other coconuts?
And he does not make any food for the winter.
Oh, wow.
He goes and he fucks. He has sex with all of the girls who are trying to go to school.
Okay.
Oh, human
So the
girls.
human girls?
He waits until they are trying to learn. And he gets them off the street. Because there are no bosses in Africa. And the banana, knows that he will be cold in winter. And the only way in winter to stay warm is to have a pussy.
Oh, true.
So he puts all the food in his house instead of raping the schoolgirls during the summer.
Okay.
So the coconut has a house. Oh, no, the banana has a house.
And when
Well, he's with all stuff for winter.
and when winter comes,
yes.
the banana, he gets all of the pussy because the girls have to go into his house to eat.
I see.
And
He
the-
takes the food for
Oh.
everyone.
And the coconut is starving in the schoolhouse, and school is closed because in Africa, winter, you have a break.
Is
The
there
very,
winter?
The
in
very
Africa?
cold African winter. And the banana,
Wow.
the banana is getting so much pussy that
Yeah.
he feels sick.
He feels sick.
And his neighbor Coconut comes and he says, "Can I please have a piece of pussy? I'm very cold and I'm starving and I messed up.
Yeah.
I did not know during the summer that I should not be raping."
You have to wait for the winter.
Banana's having consensual sex, to be
Banana
clear.
is having, you could call it that, but
They're
if
so
you
hungry.
are to analyze the economic reality of the situation,
Yeah.
it is almost worse than rape.
Oh,
it's
so he's actually the
transactional.
bad guy.
The visceral impulses are masked by the
planning.
the inhuman insidiousness of the markets themselves.
It's a sex work. It's more of a sex work, I think.
When the moral weight of being a rapist is passed off onto the system. So the banana
yes.
gets to be a rapist, but he still gets to feel okay about himself
see.
and buy the new
Oh,
iPhone.
I got you. Yeah, that's true.
But the moral of the story is the coconut is a better person.
Yeah, give
Because
us
a
the guitar.
lot-
Give us the guitar for that one.
A lot of people they said this is just the ant and the grasshopper. Also, coconuts do not eat food. But it is a much different story.
And they don't have sex
way
with girls
different.
either, I don't think.
I wonder, what does a coconut raping a human look like? He shoves his whole self in there?
I think it would look a little something like this.
Yeah, Brady.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, man. That was a very good...
That was a
good
great fable.
fable.
Yeah. From Mr. Aesop himself.
Gaysop.
You call this a cheeseburger?
Who was Aesop?
He was some African guy telling
Did he
lecturing people with
I
his
remember
gay
when
ass stories.
children's fables.
Mm-hmm. Michael.
I remember when children's fables had a better moral to them.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I had him dialed in the other night.
It's not bad.
What are cigarettes? Are they something you smoke? Are they
Yeah.
a way of life? A way of life.
Something you smoke?
Are they a way of life?
Not really.
We recently went to Africa. One of the local tribesmen told me a story about a coconut, the banana.
Yes, that's right.
And it's a long story, but the moral of the story is the coconut is the better man for raping.
instead of hiding his intentions.
Yes.
And pretending like he was preparing for the future.
Right.
And that's what we are as boomers. Is we're rapist bananas.
That's so true.
Marlboro. We're rapist bananas.
God damn it, Don, you've done it again.
Don, get in my office and suck
give
my
me
cock.
head. Don, I'm gonna be in my office with my pants down and my ass out on all fours.
Yeah.
And you can put your tongue in there, you can put your cock in there, but whatever it is, stuff it full of goo.
Yeah. Mad Men would have been a much better show if it was about just the guys that had gay sex with each other in the office.
Sal, dude.
And then pretending like they're harassing women.
Yeah.
And the women all know.
Yeah.
That's why they're okay with it. Because every guy that had a job in the 60s.
Was
A lot of
gay.
people don't know that, but gay men had all the power back in the 50s
Absolutely,
and 60s.
dude.
I'm sure we all saw the tweet that said that World War II was gay.
No,
I didn't see it.
No, what was that?
Some gay guy tweeted. He's like, World War I is queer and World War II is straight. And then all of these other mentally ill gay men are like 100%.
What does that mean?
Oh wait, World War I was gay?
I have no idea. It's sort of like
That is definitely a new.
It's like synesthesia, but for fucking sexual orientation.
Yeah, that's definitely a
Which
Oh,
which
so
is
it's like
which is
he sees a
all the evidence you need that all of this is purely aesthetic, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a style of a tweet right now is saying which things are gay and which are bi.
Yeah.
Wow, I gotta figure out that.
But that's
meme.
been around because 10 years ago it was dolphins are gay sharks.
No, this is there's more
This is
nuance.
new, there's more nuance now because
It's like 6 of them.
yeah.
You know, an easy way to like a good example is like the presidential candidates or whatever.
Yeah.
So someone's a whatever. And there's different types of queer that, you know, I'm not even up on, but I see that a lot.
It's so funny because that Alana Glazer special came out. And
I watched the whole thing.
You watched
did
the
too.
whole thing?
I watched the whole
Brandon
thing.
made me
Man,
watch the whole thing.
It's very hard not to fucking like zone out almost immediately.
Yeah, I couldn't keep.
Yeah.
We were at one point. It was like 34 minutes in, and we just were like, we can't turn back.
Yeah. It's very hard not to just zone out completely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I mean, even if you saw that, they have that clip on that's on
The
Twitter.
clips are a little tough.
Well, there's a clip that's where she's like, and this is the joke they use to promote the special. She's like, homophobia is the most transparent, pathetic form of hate I can.
Oh
think
yeah,
of.
yeah.
Because homophobic people are basically telling you that they're thinking of gay all the time, and
Yeah.
then it's just like
Raucous applause for the
not
point.
even, dude.
No, she bombed.
She
dude.
bombs in her special.
She bombs
Yeah.
in her own special.
It's like it's
They
sweet and
couldn't
the
even-
fucking laughs.
Yeah, just fucking
sweet and just lie.
Dan Nine in it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's really just it's poorly produced too. I mean,
Yeah.
she really should have just because she has jokes that just like fall flat
Wow.
in her own special.
That is wild.
There is one section where she's just describing what gay sex is.
Well, that's what happens. And she's like, no, hold on. Is what's funny is like that bit that they included that like gay sex is or homophobia is blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah.
That's
the
also
whole, it's the whole thing. Is like if you're like a Republican
hold on,
politician,
hold on.
you're probably
Hold-
gay.
shh.
Yeah, sorry.
just it's too late. He told you to hold on, and you had to get that point out.
I'm sorry, Nick. I'll be quiet.
No, it's all right. It's just I've been trying to say this now for 20 minutes.
No, not 20 minutes. But maybe
Dude, I
about-
checked my clock watch. It's 20 minutes.
I've been
No,
trying to
but
just,
10 seconds.
I've been
probably.
trying to make my point.
Yep.
Make your point, dude.
Anyways, the bit that follows, the clip that they use, I'm like camp, and I'll be able to enjoy it like fucking I used to be able to enjoy like 90s infomercials. It's just the worst form of entertainment, but I can sit there
Like that Australian shit.
and it's just like it's sort of like listening to the band play on the Titanic as the ship's going. It's like this sucks,
But we deserve it.
but this is what we deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think what was I gonna say? Oh, I forget now.
Yeah, but no, it's funny. Like the responses online is because she wants to be woke, but she's not. She's 30.
That is, she's putting it out on Amazon.
She's 38 years old, or however the fuck.
But that's also not a woke point. The homophobes are gay.
Yeah, it's not a woke point. It's a hack joke from like 1993.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's actually kind of homophobic.
It is,
honestly.
yeah.
Well, what's
Yeah.
homophobic is that she says that gay sex is disgusting. Prior to that, she can't watch gay porn. She's like two dudes that shouldn't like be happening.
Yeah,
or-
because we
I
don't
don't-
have a problem with that.
Yeah.
We watch it all the time to prove we're not homophobic.
Yeah,
It's
I
on
watch
in
it all the
background
time
right now.
Like Arthur Chu, I watch gay porn to know what a woman feels.
To understand the male gaze.
Yeah, to understand the male.
The male gaze, the male homosexuals.
Great joke.
Thank
dude.
you.
Have you? You should team up with Alana Glazer.
Double said it twice.
Yeah. As if we didn't immediately.
No, it wasn't a joke. It was more of a throwaway.
A throwaway that you had to highlight a second time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then explain that you meant You said it twice, and then you said
All right, I'm just gonna go
homosexuals.
back to touching my new Yankee fitted. Dude, I bought a Yankee fitted yesterday.
I was
and
like
saw
meeting
Nick 10 minutes
Well,
later.
because you texted me and you were like, I was like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "I'm in Chelsea." I'm like, "Let's get lunch," and you're like, "Just gripped a Yankee fitted," and it's like you're 32 years old.
Also, you
No, but
like,
that's like-
you like
no,
the
it's-
Dodgers.
Hold
you
on,
fucking
that's not even
poser.
like that's
No,
not
I
even
like
like
the-
not
I'm
only
wearing it for fashion.
would a teenager now not say it. That's something that like an 11-year-old boy.
I think I said I
would-
was fitted shopping.
No, I can go. You said I just gripped a Yankees fit.
Oh well, I'm gonna talk that way the rest of my life. I'm
Yeah.
like, I can't stop.
But
that
it's
now.
not like it's literally something that like a fucking like you're so excited for your bar mitzvah. It's not even a way
No,
of
it's
fucking
not
17.
that.
It is a prepubescent statement.
Listen, I had a nice session in
Where
therapy.
were you at Lids?
Then I went to Modell's. I got
And I get it,
fitted.
dude. I'm like fucking I'll sit here and like earnestly complain that fighting games suck now.
Yeah,
I get it.
we live like boys.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I bought a fitted and I was really excited about it. And I saw Nick 10 minutes later. He just laughed in my face.
We should get a fatted hat for stop.
We should get.
What
you
does
one.
that mean?
Yeah.
What would that even be?
Yeah, man. Nothing gets me more than a fat person that doesn't know they're fat.
I don't get what a fatted means.
It's like when a big dog thinks they're the size of a lap dog.
Oh yeah, trying to get on a little ass bed or something.
Yeah, yeah.
My
mhm.
dog does that.
Like that video of that bulldog trying to sit on the lawn chair. And his legs keep going through the slats.
Respect to him.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
I love him. I can't wait to have a fat ass bulldog.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
oh,
no,
yeah.
I'm wearing
No,
the fitted. I'm wearing
so
the fitted
the,
because it gives me a nice boost.
the
It gives
Alana-
me like 3-4 inches. 'cause
Alana
it's a very
Glazer-
high hat.
You can't be wearing Yankees
Alana-
hats, man. You
I'm gonna
fucking
get.
poser.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
I was telling him.
It's a poser.
I was
New
telling
York
him
style.
there's no way that he hasn't been counting down in his head. He's had some
Yeah,
arbitrary
yeah.
amount of time that he can live in New York before getting Yankees.
Yeah, Nick's like,
And I know because I've had this thought myself. They are the best hat.
they look
Fuck
so
the
good.
Yankees.
Yeah, fuck the Yankees, but the Yankees
I don't
fitted.
care about the
Yankees. No, the Yankees fitted is literally the original like fucking.
It's a cool hat. I can
It's a cool
understand.
hat.
That was
so
the
you know
start
what?
of the fitted
So
days.
were Nazis' uniforms. The SS uniforms look cool.
And you don't know what I sleep in.
And Adam has a Hugo Boss suit.
Yeah.
But fucking what's his name?
Fred
Jay-Z?
Durst.
No, it's the
No,
you know,
it's not that. It's not the that.
what's his Spike Lee.
Spike Lee. He gets mad at that. He got mad at Quentin Tarantino for putting beeps in his movies.
Did he?
Well, for the real word, but yeah.
He put beeps in his movie?
No, for putting the N word.
It would be so funny if Quentin Tarantino was beeping the N word in his movies.
That's how it came out. There was no version where you could hear it.
Right.
It didn't exist.
Just in Hateful Eight.
Yeah.
In Django.
Yeah. Quentin Tarantino should have a movie called The Hateful Six, and it's about all the letters in the N word.
Oh.
And it's 5 guys trapped in a house, and it's like Mr. N, Mr. I,
Yes.
Mr. G.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, and they're
it's
all
confusing.
Yeah, well, Samuel L. Jackson is like he's recruited, and this is ripping off a SNL joke, but or maybe I can't remember if it was SNL or
Mad
what.
TV.
Maybe it was Mad TV. The joke on the sketch was there was a children's show where there's like
That's funny.
The letters and the letters are FUCK, but like it's like we're meeting some of the alphabet today, and it's like K C F and U, and then they start like dancing around and like rearranging themselves. And the
I
guys
think
like,
that is
no,
SNL.
yeah, I can't remember. I mean, such a retarded idea.
Yeah, yeah.
It seems like
Which
it would be Mad
respect.
TV because it's funny.
Yeah.
But, anyways, it's that, but with the N word and Samuel L. Jackson briefing a bunch of like bank robbers. And it's called The Hateful Six.
I like it.
Yeah.
Let's get that going.
It would be confusing because of the 2 G's, but otherwise it would work.
Mr. G. How about a guy named Mr. GG and it's called The Hateful Five?
Okay. Yeah, that would be better.
Yeah, Mr. GG. Why am I not Mr. G? And it's like, because that would be the country.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, but the premise is that you don't want us lining up to spell that. That this was an accident.
Mhm.
And he's like, the premise of the film we're in is that,
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker, did I ask you? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You literally just asked me.
Mr. Double G. Mr. G twice.
Or the G twins.
The G twins. That's your way around it.
Mhm.
They're twins and they get assigned
Mr.
G.
N, Mr.
Yes.
I, the G twins.
The G twins. Yep.
Quentin Tarantino's like, okay, I like it. I like that premise.
Two Chinese twins.
Yeah, but anyways, what I was saying with the Alana Glazer thing is you go on social media and then it's a bunch of, because she's old now, so you can't be woke forever.
True.
So there's like teenagers that are like, wow, if you're really going to be bioessentialist, the least you can do is like, and it's like,
what?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Let's guess.
Yeah.
Something about biological
it's so
sex
funny. It's
assigned at birth.
You've been like people will like label you like the whole time. Like Bill Burr got in trouble like 6 years ago for going on TV. He's like, you want to do whatever you want to do. You want to get your dick cut off? Fine. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Do it. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
But I'm supposed to not be like, what the fuck is that? I can't even ask a fucking question.
Yeah.
And then he got in trouble for that. And it's
Yeah,
like-
didn't he say he was like, I miss Bruce? Or something.
That's a great bit.
Yeah, it's a good bit. I miss that guy.
He worked his whole life. Or wait, no, is that? Or am I thinking of Sam Morril's bit?
I saw Dice do Dice at the Stand did a big chunk on Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was.
Did he have a very nuanced take?
The nice thing about seeing him was like it was as if the last 30 years never happened.
Yeah.
So he's just like, and then he closes on the nursery rhymes.
Yeah.
And then the crowd goes wild.
Goes berserk.
But yeah, this was his bit. His joke was that he got so sick and tired of hearing all the balls slapping against asses in his house, as if this man.
Wait,
lives...
who's this? Mr. Bean?
No.
Yeah. Rowan Atkinson.
Sorry, I was responding to a text message.
Yeah.
Were you talking about Mr. Bean?
No,
we were.
Yeah.
Dice
Mr. Bean.
did a bit where.
My penis. Mr. Bean eating pussy and making that noise. Getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah,
Doing that.
Mr. Bean sucking Tim Curry's penis.
Oh wow. No, the bit. Wait,
this is an ASMR video on YouTube. 20 minutes of Mr. Bean sucking Tim Curry's penis.
No. So the
Yes,
premise,
please.
So the logic was that Bruce Jenner, who lives in a home with all of his daughters, all 8 of them, is so sick and tired of hearing them getting fucked by black men.
Sure.
That he developed some sort of hatred of his own penis.
Fuck, dude.
And then he's like,
I'm mad because I had to run the show while he was down. I couldn't
you were
watch.
upstairs. I went downstairs to watch with Brandon, and then he was like, he was like, you're hooking up with someone. You reached down the front of their pants. There's a fucking tree trunk. And then he said, what happens if you fuck Caitlyn? 10 minutes later, you're in the backyard doing Olympic stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Where her powers of athleticism are transmitted to you through your penis.
Through your penis and her.
So now you become an Olympic athlete.
Has Caitlin's cock been chopped off?
I think she might have gotten the surgery.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they sold it on.
Oh, really?
For
what's
charity.
What's that website for sports memorabilia?
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Isn't there a sports memorabilia website?
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, they sold that on there.
I think
So get it?
Yeah.
Do you get it?
I get it, dude.
It's sportsman. This was the penis that won the Olympics
It's like
for Caitlyn Jenner.
The male gaze.
Back when they were capable of doing it. And they can't now.
I would love to have Caitlin's penis.
Yeah.
In a little fucking like in one of the
with a gold medal around it.
No, I would just want it in a little tank with blue, the shit they have like combs in. And
Oh yeah. What's it called?
Not from.
What are you guys doing this weekend? You want to go?
Something
you want to
aside.
go upstate and shoot rifles in the woods?
I have spots all day Saturday.
All day.
You're doing like
all
brunch
night.
shows? Oh no.
But I could.
I would like to shoot a gun. I have never shot a gun in my life.
Yeah. If there's somebody within an hour of the city that has guns in a backyard, and we can have a little Chris Kyle action.
Yeah, we all kill. That's how we die.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That would be an easy way to kill us.
That'd be fucking sweet,
The
dude.
PTSD.
Yeah, just show up to somebody's house. We came here to shoot guns. There was an accident.
He shoots us all in the back of the head.
Yeah, we all accidentally got shot in the back of the head. Done deal. Case closed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't
The
know if
police
I
are
want to
like-
do this anymore.
Yeah. He's like,
I don't want to die at the hands of a fan.
There was somebody in Westchester that had guns. Looks like their name was Jillery Benton. They told us. She told us her name was Jillery Benton.
Jillery Benton.
Yeah, and
What happened? They re-lost Epstein's suicide video or some shit.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it
not
just
surprising.
never came out. They were like, "Oh, we thought we had it," but then
Oh.
we realized the video is like, Remember when they fucking sent those pictures of Ghislaine at like
Ghislaine, yeah.
Ghislaine
to what?
Which I would get
sorry,
top from.
Go ahead and say it funny again, Adam.
Ghislaine.
Okay, so I didn't want to step on your.
How do you say G Lane? Is how you say it?
Ghislaine.
I've never heard someone say that.
It's Ghislaine.
Oh, okay, Ghislaine.
It's Ghislaine.
Ghislaine, yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not. Whatever.
I
yeah,
say it 'cause
in
it
and
has
out.
Whatever,
Yeah.
dude. I have a crush on her, so
I would love to get
She's
top.
kind of fired.
Honestly, I don't care what she did. Every time she looks cute as hell. Every time I see her, I think she's like she was taking something happened. It wasn't
Yeah.
her fault.
She was the victim.
And she's my
number
girlfriend,
one.
dude.
Yeah.
Whoa,
And we're-
really?
And we're dating.
That's awesome.
And me and Ghislaine are dating. And here's the best part: is she can't come out publicly and say that we're not.
She'll reveal where she is.
So
Yeah.
how about this, Ghislaine? Your move. We're dating and we've had sex. Go ahead and report that. The daily. Tell it. What's the shitty one? Daily Mail.
Daily.
Yeah.
Yeah. .co.uk.
I mean, is there really like? Does Britain have any newspapers that aren't like how funny was showing? Like all of them are like, is the. It's never about the royal family.
I
They
think
love
the
royal
Guardian
family.
is
no,
supposed
dude.
to
What
be
just
the
happened
serious one.
with the royal family? Harry.
He wants to
Harry
quit.
And,
Harry and fucking Hermione.
He's not about that life anymore.
And his wife. What's his wife's name? The hot one that was
Meghan,
on Suits?
Meghan
Markle.
Markle.
Dude, I'm trying.
Markle.
Talk about someone I'm trying to get top from.
Mm-hmm.
Meghan Markle.
Yeah, she's.
They said
fired,
they're
dude.
quitting the royal family. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're not even taking an allowance.
They want to go to Canada.
Why?
I don't know. That's what they said.
Well, Canada, that's still
'Cause
technically
it's Commonwealth?
a Commonwealth.
Yeah.
They still have a queen. Canada has a queen. How funny is that?
No, it's the
Pathetic.
queen, right?
Well, yeah, but she's the queen of Canada.
That's fucking hilarious.
She's the queen of England and Canada.
Dude, why haven't
She's
we
also
just
the queen,
fucking
the
killed
queen
them?
Of, she's the queen of India.
Why haven't we killed them and taken all their money?
India, they did this
Who
thing.
The royal family.
India thinks they have independence, but the British people were winking when they left,
Oh,
and Indian
shit.
people don't know what that means.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah,
They don't have that in
That's
their
not
culture.
in the
Somebody-
Hare Krishna. In the Hare.
somebody tagged
That's
me.
not in the Hare
Somebody
Krishna.
tagged me in a reply on fucking
What's the shit? What's the book?
The
Bhagavad Gita.
The Bhagavad Gita.
That's not in the Kama Sutra.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You think Harry's mad because his grandma killed his mom? Because the queen had her shooters in that tunnel in London or whatever. Where
Oh,
she was
yeah,
getting
that's
piped
right.
by that Pakistani guy.
I think he was Egypt.
She was giving him roadhead.
Dodi Al Fayed. That guy was like a billionaire.
Dodi's a good ass name.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah, I remember my mom cried and I was like mean to her.
Everyone loved Princess Diana.
I was like, "Mom, we're not even from England."
I know.
Like, who cares? She was so beautiful. I was like, she wasn't even that hot.
She was kind of busted, but
yeah, she was mid.
She
dude.
looked like she could probably ride some cock.
I don't know.
Do that move with where she's bouncing on her knees.
I thought she was mid as
You know what I'm
hell.
saying? I can see Princess Diana like doing the thing where
Just her
she's
huffing
riding.
gas.
She's riding cock on and using her just
Start
off
with
knee
model
strength.
airplanes. Do
Princess Vijana.
Yeah, Princess Vijana. Damn.
Yeah, Princess Vi, dude.
Mm-hmm.
She got smashed
Oh,
in
yeah.
the tunnel.
She did.
Her tunnel. She got tunnel smashed.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Poor
Yeah.
Princess Vi.
Yeah, we're coming at you live from 1997. couple of jokes.
What's up with that?
Oh my god, I love listening to jokes.
You think they're
I
mad?
love listening to my podcasts
I like
and listening
jokes.
to jokes on podcasts.
You think they're mad that guy was molesting children? You think they cared about that?
Who? Which one?
Andrew?
Big Andy.
Oh.
Getting his cock
I don't
rubbed
know,
by
but that,
children.
that interview from last month was so sick.
Cousin Andrew's been caught diddling again. This is the thing, if you're British, you're already kind of a pedophile. You know what
True.
I mean?
Yeah.
True.
You've already got the
True.
whole like
the affect of that.
I mean, the most powerful people in their country went to elite boarding schools where they all got molested.
Yeah, so did you.
No, I didn't.
You got molested.
I went to public high school.
Did you get molested?
You went to molestation school.
No, I didn't.
It's the
You
hog.
never did?
You know, I went to a magnet school.
We all know Nick has gotten molested.
Sav and I are both
But I
products
I
of
only
the-
did it to know how much I didn't like it. To prove that I did
to
not.
prove that you weren't into it.
That proved that I did.
I never got molested, and I think I've told the story, but I tried to show another kid my penis.
Yeah, you molested.
I tried to.
I had
Dude,
a
remember when we
girlfriend.
did
I had-
Bobby's podcast, and that guy, what's his name? Is like John Moore or something.
I don't remember. I
There's
know you
that-
mean.
There was that other comic there.
He's a redhead.
Yeah. And you said that you showed your penis to a child, and he was like, "You fucking showed your penis." He was about to kill you.
I know he thought I
You
was
were
a
a child.
pedophile,
Yeah.
but I didn't show it to him. I asked if I could.
Dude, the look in that guy's eye, he was about to
John
beat-
Moses.
Yeah, he was about to beat you to death.
Yeah, because he just told the story about his newborn baby
Yeah.
daughter, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I remember I showed a kid my penis. And he was like, what?
This fat woman pedophile.
You're laughing.
Yeah, we're all cracking up. I'm like, yeah, I showed a kid my cock.
You showed a child your fucking penis.
There's a girl in.
And it was like a week later. Ari Shafir told that story, but he meant that.
He actually showed.
Well,
a kid
he
his
pissed,
penis?
and there was a child
Oh.
there, and the mom was like, I think in the story was like, I want my daughter to see what an adult penis looks like.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So that's
I
on
had
the-
a weird-
That's on the mom.
Did she suck him off in front of her daughter?
I think so.
That'd
I think
be cool.
I think it's one of those.
I mean, it
those
wouldn't be cool, I guess, because she's a kid.
European families.
I had a weird cousin who was like a nerd. He was
I
like
think any
younger
ki-
than
any,
me.
Any kind of paraphilia you can just write off as like, well, I'm European.
Sure. Pedophilia, you mean?
Paraphilia.
What's paraphilia?
I think anything other than normal shit.
Really?
I think so. I think that's what that means.
Oh, like
Philia.
para meaning
friendship.
partially.
Like paratrooper.
Yeah, half philia.
That's you because you only have half a penis.
Anyway, but I had this cousin that was like a nerd. He
So
was
you
younger than
agree.
me, and he used to call me Anakin because I don't know why, because he really likes Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I gotta go pee, and he's like, please, can I come with you? And I was like, no.
Yeah.
And he's like, please let me watch. And I was like, this kid's gonna grow up to be a fucking weirdo.
Did you let him see your cock?
No, I didn't let him see my cock.
Well, you're a bad cousin, dude.
That's so
Yeah,
funny that
paraphilia,
I'm saying that
a
I got
condition-
molested by my much younger cousin.
Paraphilia is a condition characterized by abnormal sexual desires, typically involving extreme or dangerous activities.
Okay, so that could be any kink, no?
No, extreme or dangerous.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Like
I'm-
a Jewish Chinese person?
No, shut up.
No, it's a sexual proclivity.
What? That's what kink means?
Yeah.
Yeah, any
Oh,
hardcore
see, I learned
kinks.
paraphilia. I always thought kink was a racial slur.
No.
No, it's not. No.
Oh, well,
and the
that's
fact that you think it is sort of double racist.
no, it's weird because I guess I read all this. I read all this sex worker discourse on Twitter, and it was always like really confusing.
I
I was
love
like,
the
I get it, you're a
discourse.
prostitute, but I don't understand why you have to be so racist
Yes.
towards
Jewish Asians.
Jewish Asian people.
Yeah.
Into all these damn kinks.
Okay, well, now that you know it's not
Yeah.
one, well, I guess why did you say it like that? Damn, dude. No, paraphilia sounds like
It's
you
kink
like
shaming.
It sounds like you. It sounds like you like getting your dick sucked on like a hang glider or something.
Yeah, I could do that.
Extreme, dude. I love that.
I don't know.
Money Penny, I was wondering if you wanted to get fucked in your ass later.
Oh, James. Always the jokester, James.
I'd like
Yes.
to bend you over and rip your pussy apart with
Em,
my cock.
I've got a quick question for you. Would you like to suck my fucking dick?
Oh, Jay, there he is.
James.
The old jokester himself.
James the jokester.
Why don't you take a look at this? He's just jacking off.
Yeah. Q, why don't you pull my finger real quick? Okay. But you didn't fart, 007. That's right, I came in my pants. I spent 15 minutes in the bathroom getting myself all the way to the edge while looking at a picture of your wife. And you just made me bust her in my mind. Take that, you inventing faggot. You inventions faggot.
Well, I don't really appreciate that much at all, James.
It's Britain. We're all faggots. That's why we hired you. You're the only one that's straight. England needed a straight man.
Needed one straight man
to protect us from Russia. The whole premise of 007 is what if a British guy was straight?
It's getting panned. The first movie got panned. It was deemed too unrealistic for a single British man to be heterosexual.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just don't see it. I've never met a man like that who behaves that way. We all have sex with our wives while holding our noses.
Well, fully clothed.
And thinking about Jeffrey.
Yeah. Dr. No is the doctor who invented women being able to deny consent for sex.
Yep.
We've got terrible news, 007. Women are now allowed to choose.
No!
There's a doctor that's told women the word no.
I'll kill him.
But we can still get them drunk. That's correct, 007. It's still 1963.
Still 63?
Yeah.
We haven't gotten to that part of consent yet.
Yes, that part is still fine. They haven't learned how to write books yet. Unless it's something about how to keep a good house and voting for your husband's favorite candidate. The kind of feminism that helped us beat the Nazis.
Fuck, dude. So Hitler was using amphetamines, right?
Yeah, he was geeked off.
Was anybody else
Adderall.
using Adderall?
JFK.
Was JFK off Addies?
Yeah, he was. There's this guy, Dr. Feelgood, who was just giving everyone pills.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Did he have other clientele?
I think a lot of famous and powerful people.
Damn. I want some fucking pills. I think that's my new move. I'm gonna be back on pills.
It's a wonder he could fuck so much. Geeked off all that Adderall.
Maybe that was the secret to success.
Maybe it took forever to bust or something.
Well, maybe he just got sucked on soft. Powerful men are probably getting sucked soft, dude.
Soft sucks.
Because they're also eating a bunch of steak. You know what I mean? It's not the right diet for having a hard-ass dick.
Coffee, steak.
Yeah.
And pills.
I struggled to get hard after having a steak dinner recently.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a steak in a while. I would love to go get one.
Yeah. I love steak. I eat it quite often. I want a fatty fucking ribeye, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I just want to eat some marble-ass fucking meat.
I gotta take a shit, but I can't.
Why, dude? You want me to get you started?
My body hurts.
You want me to put a Q-tip in your ass and get it kind of going?
Yeah, like you would masturbate a cat and he...
yeah, exactly.
My dad used to tell a disgusting joke about something similar to that.
Why don't you tell us?
He said, "What? Do you hear the one about the constipated mathematician?"
What? No, I didn't.
He worked it out with a pencil.
That's pretty good.
This man shoved a pencil in his ass to loosen the stool.
Mm. Did your dad know
like
him?
Father, like son.
Was your dad friends with that gay mathematician? Did he have sex with
Potentially,
him?
I don't know. My dad wasn't very good at math, so he must have known quite a few mathematicians.
He's like, have you heard the one about the gay rollerblader?
No, shut up.
He's got a son named Adam. It's you. Bitch.
Who told that joke? Some other
Your
guy?
dad.
Your dad told that joke.
He said, but it's you. Oh, I'm the son.
You're the
We're
son.
going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to make another coffee. Yeah, no, that sounds real smart, Adam.
What? No, doctors use...
Catch you guys up. Nick
Doctors use opioids too, but to
Hold
manage
on.
pain when people are dying.
Let me catch the listeners up.
Oh
Nick wants
my
to start
God.
doing heroin, and then Adam thinks he should do ketamine because doctors do it.
Because it's medicine. People
Yeah.
give it to you for depression.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, shut up.
My
You know
friend
who does
My
heroin?
friend sent his girl.
Keith Richards.
My friend's girlfriend is
If any of the
doing it.
fans want to enable my death, right, and want to reach out to
Just
me and
send some
offer me fucking drugs.
Yeah. In fact,
Pal.
give us all some drugs. Give us Adderall.
Yeah.
Give us any kind of pill. acid. Mail that to Nick's home, which he's
Yeah.
given the address out.
Adam's address.
Mail it to Adam's house, and we'll all collect from there.
Adam's address, which is 270 Park Avenue, New York, New York.
Yeah.
I think that's the address of
Jeffrey Epstein.
Of J.P. Morgan. It's the bank, the world's biggest bank.
Jeffrey Epstein was like 71st Street.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Of
on
course,
71st and
Adam
what,
knows
first?
Jeffrey Epstein's address because
'Cause I went to his house.
The Rolodex of friends
for your bar, because he saw the
friends of the coin,
the
is a
envelope
secret
from the
society.
card he got at his bar mitzvah. He saved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was what Fifth Avenue, the one that runs on
Fifth Avenue,
the one that runs on the east side of the park.
I saw the funniest
There's
shit.
Central Park West,
That's
and
pretty
then
nice.
whatever the.
That's a nice little spot.
I saw the
He's
fun-
like right off the park.
That's
it's
a nice
incredible.
spot, yeah.
I
Yo,
saw- I was walking
his shit
around,
is sick.
I was walking around the city yesterday, and I saw like a fucking like some like 1940s like taxi painted
Mhm.
white with like a little like Great Britain sticker on the back.
Okay.
And there was a woman riding in the back. She was being driven around, and I just imagine some like dumb bitch, like rich girl, like having her parents pay for her Hannah Golightly experience.
Oh, for sure.
in New York.
100%.
Where it's not only does she have a free apartment in New York, but they have to pretend like it's 1950. So she can be Hannah Golightly from her favorite movie.
What's Hannah Golightly?
The protagonist from Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh, the only good part of that movie is
I said, what
is
about
what's his face.
You know, that's the only Truman
Sucking
Capote
up
book I've ever read.
penis?
He wrote
And-
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Yeah, and it sucks.
What's it
He
about?
wrote that?
I guess In Cold
Some
Blood is
bitch
supposed to
having
be his like
breakfast?
good book, but I thought Truman Capote was supposed to be like this fucking
Killer writer.
yeah. And Breakfast at Tiffany's is fucking. It's like children's
Really?
literature.
What's
yeah.
her name was his fag hag, Harper Lee,
Yeah,
who wrote
To suck a penis fuck
dude. That's
bird?
you know what I might
yeah,
I might
to suck a
rewatch.
penis fuck bird.
I
Which
might
book
rewatch.
is really good.
Watch fucking Capote, the PSH.
Oh
movie.
yeah,
It's
PSH.
really funny the voice that he uses. Yeah,
He's like, I'm gay.
He should have done it.
I like writing,
as
and
himself.
I'm gay.
I'm just fucking gay. I'm just fucking gay guy. I'm fucking gay and I write. Come on, man.
Let me see
All
your
right,
cock.
going back to
Let me see
the
your fucking
Let me see your fucking cock for a
Just
sec.
suck my dick.
going back to what I was saying about ketamine. My friend's girlfriend was considering it for
Oh,
her,
yeah, I
for
know
her,
her. No
for her
one cares.
depression.
I know her.
No one
and
cares.
they charge like $750
He's
a
telling
session.
He's telling a story.
You could
again.
just find a drug dealer and do it on your
He's
own at
telling
home.
a story again, and people don't care.
Yeah.
We're not listening to you. We're going to be we're doing opiates.
I would like to do. I
Don't
do
do
love
opiates,
pills, dude.
Nick.
Huh?
They're pretty good.
Let's get
Pain pills.
dude. Let's fucking.
It's
Is that-
so.
remember the old
it's-
days, man.
I got You want to do mushrooms?
Remember how? No.
Yeah, you're
No
right.
chance.
That's a problem.
How, remember the old days when we used to
We were
dri-
co-enablers,
yeah,
brother.
dude, you go- I'd
That
go-
was beautiful.
You
Go
do your
around.
drugs, you do
I
your
would
food.
eat like a motherfucker. He would get drunk as shit.
He'd drive us to the bar. I would have 11 beers.
Drunk,
I would have
drunk
you know,
Nick was
a couple dozen wings and a pizza.
I know I've said this before, but you were such a nice guy.
Dude, honestly, I'm smiling so hard right now thinking about that.
I put you on mute. I don't want to hear about how I was a nice guy.
The night we went to McDonald's with
Yeah,
muted.
But you're not telling any stories.
Dude, no joke. It feels awesome to give into your addictions.
Dude, it's the best.
Let's just do it, man.
I know.
I've been going to the gym for like 2 weeks and shit.
It's
It
like
sucks.
it's funny. It's because like the only reason not to is to like I mean, it's like you just want to know that like is the addiction destroying my life, and then you quit, and then you find success, and then you're like, yes, it was, wasn't it still worth it?
It's not worth it. The trade-off is not worth
It's
it.
not worth it. I wish I had spent the last 5 years drunk.
Yep.
just
Drunk
fucking
and poor.
doing nothing, just fucking around at open mics. One of my eyes stops working,
Yep.
and I just don't care.
Getting chronic headaches.
Yeah. But people still like
Shitting
you.
blood. People love you.
People still like you because you're
They
not.
think you're great. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
We know a couple of people that were just losers, and then things started taking off for them recently, and it's like, yeah, you just sort of don't like them anymore.
No,
because there's nothing romantic.
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
Yeah, Adam.
me.
Yeah.
Things are not taking off.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
The only addiction
And
I have
you really don't deserve
is
it.
drama.
There's no.
Oh, literally,
There's no
no.
tragic story. You're just a guy that hung out and had a good time with his friends, and then you found the right friends.
That's true.
And then they
I
brought.
don't know if it was that calculating.
Is
but
that-
Yeah.
it was pretty
No, I don't think it's
organic.
I looked at your
all.
spreadsheet of friends who have the
Mm-hmm.
probability of success.
And I have you guys solidly in there.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
You know, and no.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. I wish I was just a rich guy's son that I could just get fat and die in like 2 years.
Yeah, and your dad loves you.
Buy prostitutes.
Yeah.
Just play Wii with Eldest.
And your dad cries every time he sees you, but he's not strong enough to actually confront you about your issues.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
Yeah, Dad, stop being a fucking pussy. I'll see you later.
Yeah, oh, that would be awesome.
Can I have the car? I know I'm drunk.
Can I please borrow the
Can
Porsche?
I have the Land Rover?
Yeah, the Rover. Absolutely. I would be in a Rover for
Dude,
sure.
fucking Land Rover rich kid? Oh my God.
With a girlfriend that hates me and cheats on me, but I buy her fucking jewelry every time I see her. She's so hot and she's just fucking rappers.
She stands for nothing.
Dude, that sounds like it's awesome.
I want to be. That's my life. I want that. I want that for
Everybody-
my son.
everybody
I
has
have
that
to
in life.
succeed to be that pussy father. That's my destiny.
To be that pushover.
That's my
loser,
destiny.
Just wearing fucking slacks, Dockers.
No.
In a golf
It's
polo.
like I couldn't do that. I would never.
No, I can't
I would
do
have
that
to
either.
abuse. I would abuse my son before I
Wearing
let him do that.
a wicking material golf polo. That's what they are always
Just
wearing.
red as hell.
Just red.
Wind swept, fucked up hair.
Your
and
wife
face.
doesn't respect you because you can't even stand up to your son.
Yeah, because it was family money for him too. He never earned
it's
it.
generational wealth.
Yeah, that's what I want.
She's
dude.
a professional philanthropist,
Yeah.
which is like she's just like throwing parties to give your shit away.
I literally worked for a woman like that when I was in college, and she was like a high-powered woman who ran all these fucking programs for like poor kids, and she just had like a 29-year-old son who fucking played Grand Theft Auto all day and was on pills in Montgomery County and just in a mansion.
Yeah.
Just exactly.
Oh, that's the type of guy
Yeah.
for sure.
God. Why weren't we born rich to live that
I knew a
life?
guy like that, and he was like nationally ranked in Madden. And he was like lived in a McMansion in his late 20s.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Used to just quote Tupac lyrics just casually in conversation. About like just
Damn.
awful.
I zoned out like 3 minutes ago and just started fucking dwelling.
That's all right.
No,
man.
that's all right, dude.
What are you talking about, Mr. Bean?
We're talking about
We're talking about Mr. Bean
we're talking
sucking
about
off.
stay-at-home rich,
It's like,
stay-at-home rich kids.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know there wasn't that many episodes of Mr. Bean?
Yeah, I know. I've tried to get into it again, and it's disappointing.
There's only like 12.
It ends pretty quickly.
Fuck, dude. What's Rowan up to?
Have you seen his HBO special? It's really good. The
Does
one where he
stand
plays the
up?
drums and he does.
Are you talking about Fred Armisen?
No, Rowan Atkinson is like from the 80s.
Really?
He does that bit where he says, "Well,"
How about instead
he
of
plays
Fred
the
Armisen,
devil.
it's Freed Tardison.
Oh yeah.
And he's like
Jewish and retarded.
I can't wait to go to Portlandia.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's still a Fred
It's
Armisen
Fred's-
riff.
But he's Fred Armisen.
But he's retarded.
Fred Tardis. He's
Nice.
Fred Armisen, but retarded.
I thought Freed Tarderson. Like
no.
Mm-hmm.
Fred Tardis. Retarded.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I want to. I want to go to Voodoo Donuts.
I want to be. I want.
Oh, Portland reference.
Oh,
Nice, dude.
there's so many bridges. Let's count them.
Yeah.
1, 3.
Yes, that's definitely a strong character.
Fritardison.
Fritardison. What's that show,
From
Mr.
the
Bean?
from the show SLN.
Mr. Bean. What?
That show,
Saturday
Mr. Bean.
Night Live.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be on a comedy show.
You remember when that fella
That's me.
that fella I went to
For
college with
Tardison.
wrote a S and L.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not talking about that right now.
All right.
We're trying to riff this out, dude. We're trying to save my life.
Yeah.
I'm trying
to get to the bottom of Fred
All right.
Tarderson.
Let's continue with this.
But wait, what was the other show Mr. Bean was in that everyone says is good?
Black Adder.
Yeah.
I never thought that was funny.
Yeah, and it's a guy like they play a guy that's like, check this shit out, man. 1, and then you put 2 on that motherfucker. Now you got 3.
You got a tree on that bitch.
But how about this? 4, bam, you at 7. Black
My
Adder.
word, this is wonderful programming. It's on BBC.
Yeah, right. Bam, there you go, right there, dude.
Although I guess they have their own black
Yeah,
guys.
dude. Yeah, Caribbean guys.
Mm-hmm.
You got to watch Top Boy, dude, so you can learn all their slang.
Did you do that?
Yeah, that's what I did. I
Yeah.
call people a waste man.
Is that where Drake is getting all his shit from?
Yeah, he watched. Well, he literally produced Top Boy. He brought it back for another season so he could get more slang.
Respect.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Oh, you know the kind of black guy I was thinking of, the black British guy, is the guy from Peep Show, Richard Robinson or Richardson, the guy that the protagonist is almost gay with.
His boss.
His boss.
Yeah,
He wants
yeah.
to suck off.
Well, there's like an episode where he's like in love with him.
Yeah, he's like, "Am I gay?"
That's my favorite. That's probably my favorite sitcom of all time.
Yeah.
Peep Show. Yeah,
It's good.
It's up there.
It's definitely up there.
It's so
Dude,
good.
no joke, 30 Rock is so fucking good. It's got so many jokes per fucking second.
The writers are so talented to be able to write that many jokes.
It's wild. They had a joke.
It's like 400 jokes an episode.
There was a Tracy. There was a I was just watching it recently, and the one joke. I mean, there's 100 of them, and also like so much shit that would get you canceled, but it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But Tracy Morgan is like, "Get me a black coffee, also known as a sun kissed." It's like,
Dude,
so
women
fucking
just
good.
fucking destroy every fucking
Yep.
meme.
With-
Listen to this. This woman writes, sex workers can have a little solidarity from the left as a treat.
Can we stop with this shit?
First of all, that was the as a treat thing was never funny.
Never.
It was never
Mm-hmm.
good. The original was dumb.
Yep.
It's fucking stupid. And then girls love it for some reason because it's just about like doing things that you like and making it sound cute.
Right.
Which is
Right,
not what
right.
a joke is.
Yeah, that is the gay thing about memes, is that like it's just plug it. You're just stealing a joke essentially.
Well, a format.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
it's
half of what a
it's
joke
like,
is.
It's probably all of what a joke is.
It's most of it.
It's like Mad Libs.
75%.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck, dude. Now I'm hungry again, even though I had a beautiful breakfast.
It's crazy that Michael Hudson thing where he said hi to that couple that had a joint Facebook account.
That was great.
Like that meme has endured.
It's funny as shit. It's
for like 5 years now.
What was it?
It's like Terry and James. I don't remember
Yeah,
what
Terry
their names
or
are.
James don't read this.
James don't read this,
dot.
and then ... Terry hello.
Yeah, classic. What's that man up to, dude? Did he just lock his shit up because he got tired of being banned?
He's still killing it. Dude.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's so funny.
It's funny. There's guys that were like funny on there in 2012 that like were as funny as anyone who got successful.
Right, they got fucking sitcom writing jobs.
Yeah. Well, even that. I mean, even like what level like I'm at where like the show took off or
Right.
something that are just like like Diarrhea Brandon.
Yeah.
Who's last I heard from, he was like having to steal license plates so that he could start a new life in Indiana, living in his like friend's living room.
A real wide gamut on weird Twitter, it turns out. A weird Twitter, where are they now?
Yeah.
$100,000 Patreon.
Yeah.
Or you're fucking stripping your fucking
Right, you're in jail.
stepdad's house for copper wiring.
You're in jail for drinking chemicals. That didn't belong to you. For drinking someone else's chemicals.
Stolen chemicals. Stolen Fabuloso.
Yeah.
You're going to fucking jail on shoplifting and drinking chemicals charges. You stole it from a fucking maid, a Bolivian woman.
Unconventional, getting fucked up. And it's stealing too.
Dude, if you put a cinnamon Tic Tac in a bottle of Fabuloso, tastes just like Fireball, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was just in the fucking dust off aisle at Staples, loading up.
Hey, stop! Stop huffing in the aisles. Don't serve this man. Kick him out of Staples.
Did
if
you ever
ever see
used to
him.
go to like CVS and use stuff in the aisle and then leave when you were poor?
Like what?
I used to
use stuff in the
I used to
He
use
means deodorant, probably.
Yeah, I used to not deodorant. I used to use face moisturizer.
What?
Just like squeeze a little
Bitch ass.
I was very poor at the time. I had no money.
But I don't use face. I mean, I guess I have to now. 'cause
My
I-
face gets super
Yeah,
dry.
yeah.
I look insane.
I have beautiful skin.
I didn't have to use moisturizer
I have to have a skincare
until this
routine.
year, and now the extent that I have to use it like once a year. There's be
no.
one day where I need to use it.
No, I need it.
Hey, Adam, can you ask me that question again?
No.
About the CVS thing?
I'm
Hey,
embarrassed.
stop!
now.
When you were poor, like Adam and his salad days before he really buckled down and learned how to be on a podcast.
Yeah.
Before he really started focusing on the work and being friends with people.
Oh yeah, did I ever steal? Well, I didn't, but you know what Adam probably did?
Yeah.
Vagisil.
Oh, okay. That's good.
For your pussy!
Because he's got a vagina and he's trying to be sillier because he's not funny. So he has to take-
Vagisil.
Silly vagina.
Put googly eye. Would you fuck a pussy with googly eyes on it?
Mhm.
And every time
Like,
fuck
this
it,
is
it'd be
just
like, whoa.
a day laborer eating Vagisil because he thinks it's icing. It's on CBS.
It tastes bad.
The icing does not taste good.
There's something wrong with it.
Trying every lotion. Just sitting in the parking lot of Home Depot eating lotion. None of the milk is good. And fucking, because you know that story about them drinking Fabuloso because they thought it was Gatorade.
No, I don't know that.
Yeah, it was a problem in Texas.
Yeah, because it's like purple.
It looks delicious.
Yeah,
it looks like a
good.
sports drink.
It
but
looks
there's
so good.
There's a mop on it, and I'm pretty sure Fabuloso is their language.
Yeah.
It sounds like
I mean,
it.
it's not any language, but if it's going to be a language,
I mean, the word is fabulous. It doesn't imply it's a
Fabuloso.
cleaning.
But bro, it smells like fucking cleaning supplies. It smells
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
shit. But it looks delicious. If there was one thing that
looks
you could
really
that's
good.
not edible that you would make edible, what would it be?
Something that's not edible.
That you've always wanted to eat.
I get edible.
What have you always wanted to eat?
I mean, I'll tell you something that I used to eat that wasn't food.
Yeah.
You know that
A
like
man's ass.
that glue that they put mailers in magazines?
Yep.
That tacky glue.
That's a
I
great
used
answer.
to eat that all the time.
That's a really good answer.
Between your teeth, it feels.
You know what I'll
it's very
say?
pleasant to bite through it.
Also, insulation. Pink insulation
Oh yeah, like
stuff.
Pink Panther.
Mhm.
Looks like cotton candy.
Looks like a thicker cotton
really
candy.
bad.
A more substantial cotton candy.
fiberglass insulation.
That looks delicious.
Mhm.
Also, whatever they put to seal off, not caulk, but it's something that, like, Nick, you would know what this is.
Huh?
Where it's like, what do they put to seal things off that kind of balloons up almost?
Oh, that foaming
No,
sealant.
foaming
just
sealant.
spray foam insulation.
Yeah, that I would love to eat.
You said just different types of insulation.
Yeah.
I'm a big insulation guy when it comes to what I would love to eat.
Why I gotta look so tasty?
Mm-hmm.
Also, wet
wait, the
sand.
kind that looks like cotton
wet
candy
sand
or
looks
the,
tasty.
Or the yellow kind.
Both.
Yeah.
I'd like to eat both.
Wet sand. Like
wet sand
mud,
looks tasty.
You mean?
Mud.
Yeah, mud looks good.
Mud.
I want to see a 3 or 4 year old stop playing Candyland.
It's so funny how many answers you have to this. You're like,
Wait,
you know
hold
what?
on.
I like all the
Hold on,
foods,
hold
but
on.
what if more stuff?
Hold on. We're going to quiet Adam for a second.
Yeah.
So my question is, I need to be brought up to speed.
Okay.
What was the prompt?
The prompt was, what is a thing that's not edible that you always wished was edible?
Oh, I don't have anything close to that. But I was going to say...
Sava's 7 things.
I can
immediately.
still keep going.
Cartoon pizza was always big. Cartoon pizza always looks so much better than real pizza.
Yeah.
Specifically, the cartoon pizza from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh, it was very gooey, I remember. Very drippy, the
and
cheese.
And the song is about sharing.
Yep.
And that's the only nice song.
I remember, that you like from
in
your
the
childhood.
in the movie. No, in the movie. Otherwise, the movie has a pretty dark tone.
It is a dark-ass movie.
I remember being 4 or 5, and I was like, man, I really want to be a dog that's being put down in New Orleans. Yeah. I relate to this because I'm a gambling hound.
I love that movie, man. That was one of the classics in the Halkis household.
I might try to get some Percocets or something and rewatch.
Yep.
Just watch Baby
All dogs
movies.
go to heaven on fucking pills,
Baby
on
son.
pain pills.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm handling things very good.
That's not bad, bro.
It's not bad, you know? I mean, it's like, fuck it.
Here's what you need.
Who cares?
You need to just do fucking drugs for like a month and do whatever you want. Baby movies,
Yeah.
gaming, Chinese food.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I'll join you.
Yeah, dude. Please do. Please do.
Let my life go to shit.
No, come with. Come down. Follow me to hell.
Go to hell. Dude, the dream is over.
Yeah.
Or has it just begun?
Or has it just begun?
Damn, dude. Should we watch 1917? That looks pretty good. You
I want to watch Cats, dude.
All right, check the
Ever since I found out they got rid of Jason Derulo's penis, now I feel safe to see it.
Oh yeah, because you would get too horny if it was there.
No, I just felt
you'd be in the theater just squirting.
I just don't want to be
cum out of your ass.
assaulted. I don't want to be assaulted by Jason Derulo's penis in a cat.
Does he have a nice hard big cock?
I don't know. Apparently they got rid of it though.
Let's look that up. Let's look up Jason Derulo penis on Google.
Have you ever seen that video that's just a supercut of him saying his own name? Like every single interview, he sings.
Whoa,
his
is
own
this
name.
real? Is this his cock?
He's got a big ass dick.
Holy shit!
You're probably just looking at fake things. Wait, no,
dude, look at this man's fucking.
Why does
cock
he have a
print.
boner? No, that's fake, dude. Why would he take a picture of him with a sideways boner?
This is from on Cosmo, dude. He posted it on Instagram.
Oh, he did. So he does have a
Damn.
monster.
Nice,
Of
dude.
course he does.
That guy's got a nice piece.
He's a strong, jacked black
Say
guy.
it. It's fucked up. That's racist of you to say.
It's a compliment.
Damn, is this real? Instagram took it down because his cock was too beautiful.
Well, why would he put his cock to the side and like?
Jason Derulo penis pic removed by Instagram due to aroused genitalia.
Why would you post yourself with a fucking sideways boner bulge?
To let these whores know what's up, dude. To let them know Big Derulo's got coming for you.
Damn, we gotta post in solidarity.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, this is the game. I'm not trying. Now I'm
Oh,
just
that
looking at
picture of
guys'
the game.
cocks.
The picture of the game with his penis bulge is very funny.